Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. Oh, it is so good to be back. My voice probably sounds a bit normal compared to where it was before with the Blue Yeti microphone over there in London. Oh, that was so good though. So damn good. Flight back was great. Monocle Kitty had a flying on a Boeing 787. Nobody sitting next to me. They served nice meals on the flight. They had like people coming around giving you coffee. It was good. It was so good. It was relaxing. It was like brand new. It flew like 40,000 feet. I got a picture of 40,000 feet. Like all the way up. Just top of the world. It was amazing. What's up, guys? Oh, it's good to be back. So good. What's up, saying? Thanks for the 600 bits. Got a new badge. Just gonna have to donate to get it past pink. So, if you don't like the pink. What's up, Bloody Davy Flit? Oh, man. Monaco Kitty. We got Fire Effects. Maxiville stopping by. Saying he's got a mustache. He mustache me a question. Mustache me a question. We'll see how it goes, guys. It might not look good in poor lighting. Well, we'll have to see. See how you guys like it. Snappy Texas. Another scrub streaming this game. Oh, yes. Negative ions. The game is still broken. We saw plenty of that. We got to do some play testing of their newer builds and, check out some stuff. So we know that there's problems, but I think it's like, if we have enough people to keep it going, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. The pet caterpillar. It's still there. I have two of them, one on each side if you didn't notice. So Big Lit, what's up? Welcome back. All right, guys. Time to get in. It's time. Atreides is already on the hunt. I am needing to beacon over. I am so glad to be back on my own computer. We couldn't stream the second day because of all the stuff going on. We had like a cool meeting with the devs and all sorts of cool stuff that we'll get into eventually here. There's tons. Anis sends me a message on Steam. Nice to have me back. Thanks, Anis. Thanks so much. Ah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let me see if, maybe Atreides can't, maybe he can't stream yet. Let me check. What's up, Atreides?
Yo!
Yo! It's good to be home, huh?
Oh my god, it's fucking amazing to be back in the best city in the goddamn planet,
And, my computer setup?
Bossa HQ was amazing.
Yeah.
And visiting London was amazing. But Phoenix is so much better.
For me, it's like home is where my computer is. So
yeah, that's true too.
It's good to be back in my chair, at my desk, with my mouse and keyboard that I've, you get accustomed to. Can't do it. They had like their keyboard and mouse right next to each other, guys. And their mice were like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, not rubbery, but like, you'd move and it, because of the polling rate's really low or something. I don't know. Precise movement is not possible on their equipment. Looks like that other ship we had is lost.
Yep.
I'll have to beacon over to Atreides. Yeah, tomorrow I will get the camera set up. I have it. I tested it, got it on one side, and I realized I have to actually move it around. And there's so many people, guys. Holy shit. It just keeps going up. And I cannot wait to kill them all.
To pirate them all!
Pirate them all. Which,
We have a target ready to go when you beacon over.
We have a
They're
target.
Right there, we can just go steal them all their shit.
Okay, send me an invite.
Alright.
Oh wait, I got a target. Hold up.
You got a target? Alright. I need to start my stream up. I'm just like advertising really quick.
Okay.
Let me start it up. Alright, my stream's going up right now.
Okay. It's good to press. Oh, he docked. What a...
How dare he, Doc?
How dare he? Nice. Bought the Pioneer Pack. It says, why are you shooting me?
The old one.
Feels good. Feels good. Look at these new engines. Holy shit. We didn't get to see much of this because we were doing stuff. Look at that. Wow, I hope I don't get a good one that looks like that. It'd be hell to place. Oh, okay, it's on the side. Actually, not too bad. Now that I think about it. Eat. No.
Yo.
What's
Yo.
up, Jeremy?
What up?
Oh, you're kind of quiet.
Start it up.
Oh, I mean, look, I don't know. I just sat back down maybe because
There you go, there you go.
talk loud
You're
and
good.
yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Tries to like balance me out sometimes.
All right.
You guys live right now or?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're on. Trades has a target. I will need to beacon. What's up, Kevdo? Thank you. What's up, Bomb G? Lurk played the game for a bit. Didn't get very far. Yeah, I kind of skimmed
Yeah.
through really quick. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
It was Sub Sunday, so his subs chose the game. So he switches games a lot
Oh,
on
that's
Sub Sunday. So
super cool.
So his subs actually are the ones who got him.
But they also like. I don't understand how a variety streamer.
You didn't
that
invite me.
Plays a whole bunch of video games. I did. Let me try again. Great. Access. Send invite. There you go.
I'm beaconing over.
Yep. You should be right here. Hopefully you're not at the top one because then you have to fall down the tower. But
So many new pirates.
so who has these cannons?
Fire effects, I think.
Can you make a put down the efficiency module down there?
Yep.
Hi.
Want to make a
Make a spawner. Wow, there's ships just docked nearby, guys.
Welcome
Yep.
back
Sorry, I
to
was-
Scrubs.
What's up,
There you
Neil?
go, man. There's efficiency. I could probably get fire on if you guys want to play with fire a bit because he has those cannons and.
Well, you
Like
can
this
get on
thing.
in
I thought
time. if he
somebody
wants.
was on. Was it?
Yeah.
Was it fire? I thought
Yeah,
somebody was on.
fire
Was
might
that
have-
Neil?
He was in
Fire
chat.
was playing.
He
It was
just-
probably
Fire was
fire.
playing
Fire logged on.
last
He's like, "Oh shit, we're not in T4 anymore." I was like, "Yeah, we're picking up next to Atreides."
Fun.
And Neil and Fire were playing together last night. Got to know each
Yeah,
other
we
a
were.
little bit.
Wow.
We held up left for some fuel.
Nice.
All right, we got that in. We can
Thanks, Mutton
throw
Chops.
on another cannon really quick.
We're way behind on knowledge, by the way, guys. Just FYI, like Atreides and I.
Way
So
behind.
we're so happy that we had Jeremy and Neil and
I know.
Firefax to like get this ship going. Otherwise, we're like gonna get stomped for like days until we catch up.
We didn't play too much, but we definitely I would say
Oh, they-
Fire effects by far played the most.
They took off. We should go murder them.
Again, I see them
Yeah.
on there. They're fighting a manta.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's another.
Yeah, there's another ship.
I thought
There's
but
ships
there's a group of like 8 over there, docked over there. Like I saw them come in. They swarmed that thing and like repaired a spawner. Cool.
Get used to the
Fire-
fact that
oh, fire
ships are
effect.
commonplace.
Fire effects is right here.
Sweet.
He'll join Discord in a second. I'll let you guys know. Someone's gonna have to move him.
Sure.
Yeah, we can just give him permissions.
Can move them. Indeed.
Moving him's good. Pretty sure it's gonna have to be you guys because I tried to move him and it didn't work. Pretty sure Neil can't either.
Oh, you guys should
Really?
be able to.
No, I couldn't move him into
We can't
live
move him to
streaming, so
live
we used
streaming
Twitch
yet.
subscribers yesterday.
Yeah, that's when Bastion like joined in.
Yeah,
Harsh.
it was okay. I mean, no big deal. Nobody came in and bothered us. And Bastion does not
Just
even
messing.
bother.
It
Yeah.
was like Bastion and like Negative Ions came in for a bit.
You
talked
can
for a bit.
you can now move people into the channel.
Nice. Okay, cool. When he joins, I'll move him. Yeah, he has these cannons, and he's still rolling cannons, so we should get some good ones. He's got good RNG, dude. He's got like every Skycore upgrade except for coolant.
Nice. I need a reviver if you haven't made it yet.
I have not made it yet. I am
Hit some
looking
fuel nodes.
for.
Some news in Discord try to frisk us for tribute. Evicted them? Hell yeah. A bunch of you are like, give us your booty. And you're like, get wrecked, nubs.
And you're dead.
Yep.
Oh, so good.
There are a lot of crews right now, and I love it.
Yeah.
I see so many like 3 or 4 man ships. It's great.
Yeah. There are.
Making
you
a
go-
spawner for
Well,
you.
we're in a T2 right now.
Yeah,
If
we
you
are.
fly around. It's like every island. There's fucking ships. Every
Yeah,
island.
there's 2 ships here. Like,
Yep. 2 ships just chilling
Yeah.
here.
And
lift
people
off.
are actually
here.
Lift
people
off.
are leaving each other alone because if you were to fight everyone you saw, you would never stop pistol fighting.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like
ridiculous to so many
it
people.
feels like a real world right now. It's so good.
Awesome.
A lot of PvP, but a lot of like, like, hey, what you doing? We're exploring. Where's the knowledge? Guy, how many engines is that?
$11. What big cannons you have.
Right?
Yeah.
The better to shoot you with.
Sure, it's on deck right now. Climbed up our ship,
Oh yeah, he's looking around.
checking out our gauges. Oh, you're being so mean to him. He's like checking out our gauges. He's like, bro, these gauges, and then you just shoot him.
Oh, you got gauges. Bruv. Bruv,
you got
what
some
up, mate?
gauges. What up, mate? I can't do that.
Alright. Neil's on. We got fire effects, Vix. We got 5 of us.
We need
Wow.
you making a cannon? Yeah, we got a huge crew.
We can.
We're unkillable
I
now.
had-
5 is unkillable, guys.
If you can
Insane.
put the thing back in over there, I can.
What?
We could use repair mats still.
Yeah, 600
yeah,
iron already.
I got a bit of it.
We have plenty of
Right
people to
away.
farm.
I also got like 1500 fuel just a second ago.
I said he went AFK for a minute, but he put the cannons in the assembly.
I already
Okay.
undid that.
Okay, I'll let him know to put him back.
He says he's being chill with us. Let's keep it that way.
Oh shit!
Oh,
he's
shit.
threatening us.
Oh, you
We got some brave boys coming into the skies here.
What? Oh, you don't know what you're saying, boy?
I don't think he knows what he's saying.
I love it. The shit talk. It's so good, guys. It's so good. Fate sealed sink, I'm saying. My fate sealed as I crash. Fuck.
Did you just crash?
Yeah, I just crashed.
I haven't crashed much at all since the patch. Maybe 1 time, 2 times. Got some like weird crash that was not like a runtime or a like a render out crash. It was
Yeah.
like some special error message that's different.
We still got that. They were totally working on that crash, guys, like while we were there on Friday. They were like loading, they had play tests and they were trying to reproduce it and like test all this stuff out. Like, they're on it. We met the guys who like are fixing these problems, Mauricio. Can't wait, man.
We got 1,000 hours in the game.
Give you guys
We
some-
got gay.
Damn, gay.
exactly my chops.
We got Wakanda on our side. They said.
Ooh. Have they seen my... Oh, man.
Have they
Alright.
seen our
Did you-
KDR?
Did you put it back in? Let's see.
Fire.
Hey,
Put your
ooh.
cannon back.
Yeah, he put it back in.
Just
Okay.
go.
Barrel.
I
This
have
looks
the
like not the
in-game.
cannon that you had before. It looks like a good cannon, but not the cannon we had before.
It's different ones? Oh, yeah, they are different, for sure. Are these just better cannons fire?
The ones,
These are like desolators. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, these are good. What's
I
the
think
res
the other
then?
ones were. I think the other ones were better.
Think so?
Yeah.
Power on the other one.
Yeah. Power was ass, you're right, but these are 86 power versus like 67. So, but it's minus like 20 plus rate of fire. I don't know what the res difference is. I mean, we could still definitely throw 2 of these on. To you
Well,
though.
slider, because right now we're at a good speed.
I'll let you know what's
We
higher.
got cannons. We're not going to be at
61.
we consider good speed.
They're
There.
the same.
we're-
Like 8.
What's up, Strite?
It's early in the wipe. We're faster than our fucking Iron Main Iron Main last wipe.
Hey, Sang, thanks for the resub, by the way. Well, alright, we had 7 cannons. We had also
You're right. 7 cannons. Not
some May
Yeah,
resubbed earlier.
whatever. Just counting. Also had like 4 more engines.
Yeah. I have the game volume turned down, so if anybody thinks it's too low, let me know. It's usually too high, so.
Yeah, you pretty much can't
There's
go
no
too
music.
low.
There's new music, though.
Oh, dude, new tier 4 music's
There's a lot
good.
of new-
Wait,
There's,
Alright,
there's the
are
old
we,
tier 4 music and new music. What's up?
We good to go shit on these kids?
yeah, we are.
Good to go. Oh, well, we need cannon shot for these other cannons,
Yeah.
right?
Do anybody have junk mats?
Don't think so.
I got
grabbed
some.
Not a lot.
Oh, I can't make cannon shot. I'm gonna die on the deck. I got like a little bit here on this body.
You make cannon shot. I'll make it out of this tiny
So we're
bit
running
you
2
have.
front, 2 back right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, just for
Thanks, buddy.
sounds reasonable.
now. You steal some shit so far?
Yeah, not really, but starting some shit. That's for sure.
Let's pull up the one more place that I wanted to paste. Mark is red.
We are gonna have to figure out a way to get.
Don't have a lot of repair materials,
We definitely need
We're
some iron.
totally,
I got
we're
600.
totally fine for this encounter.
and these engines are actually really good on fuel.
Yeah, we're chilling. The engines
They got a
are
whole
very
group,
good.
guys. They're coming over. I'm gonna mess with them.
1988, by the way, guys. we're like 12 away from 2K.
Nice. They're coming over, guys. Get ready.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Mm.
I poked them. I'm going after
Should
the
we
ship.
start bubbling up and fucking like just pulse whenever they get close?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
going
Alright.
after their ship.
Are these the ones that threatened us?
Yeah.
I'll get ready to pulse.
I'm gonna
Come
go
for 'em.
bubble bust.
Yeah. Try and.
Watch out for.
No, they know
the
we're
spin up.
bubble
The
busting.
spin up is severe on these.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh shit, he's on deck. He's on deck. Red poncho. He just jumped off, pulsing.
Shot him.
Spin
while he
up's
was swinging.
insane. Spin up is insane.
Bring it in. Their dock is really weak. If you guys can hit that, would be sweet.
Oh yeah, the dock on the right here. Yep.
We're gonna drift right.
Nice piloting. I like it. A little bit further, turn us right, bring us down. We might have to go a little further into their bubble. Keep a lookout for that guy to get on deck again.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're gonna have to bring us forward because we're within another bubble.
We're in the bubble.
Who's flying?
The
Trades.
Atreides.
The
It's good. It's good. We're good.
He's on a cannon. Actually, he's on a swivel
Me.
gun, which will work against our
Shoot
ship.
their dock. Shoot their dock out, so we can
Yeah,
fuck
the
with their
dock.
ship.
Only one gun. There we
Dock's out.
go.
Dock's out. I'm shooting their front cannon.
Alright, bubble.
There you go.
Bubble.
I'll shoot them. Bubbling up, turning a little bit.
Keep missing their fucking front cannon, dude. They're actually getting good hits because I just keep missing their front cannon with this shitty cannon.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't use my repair. There we go.
Lay waste to these noobs. No.
Getting gunfighted.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pulsing.
you good.
I'm hold. Yeah, I'm already got it. I already got it.
you,
So,
you what?
what was that?
All of our engines are sparking down there.
Nice. I'm going in for loot.
Frozen.
You guys should
Yeah.
get a little more height.
I'm just repairing. I'm repairing it up. Oh, they're on us still. Can you pulse somebody in the bubble itself?
Yeah. Defend.
Pulse it all up.
Going with,
and,
going for this chest.
You're muted, by the way, Fire. I don't know if you knew that.
The wood
yeah, I'm going for
chest.
this chest.
Nice kill. Thank God. He was about
Yeah,
to.
he had
They're
1 point
both-
something K
they're
iron.
both-
Oh yeah.
they're both-
1200
they're
iron.
both back
There we
up,
go,
they're
guys.
both back up, They're both
Back up.
Going for this metal box.
I'm dead. They're on deck. We're in full reverse.
Why? Why are we
Because
pulling
you said
forward?
to
He
back
died.
up, and I got shot.
That's fine,
No,
that's fine.
Bubble up.
That's
Bubble
fine.
up.
That's fine. Just when you get
You
back,
said
grab
back
the helm.
up.
Just grab the helm quick.
We're good, boys. We're good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'll let you loot whenever it pops. I'm gonna jump up and make sure no one's. I'll get loot, and there's the guy here.
Yeah. Go on. Shoot him. Dead. Nice. Knock me down, guys.
I'm opening it. The guy just spawned in.
Oh, they got 2 cupboards up top here.
Oh, this guy's shooting me.
On
Fuck.
their back end, they got.
Fixing up the engine.
I died. Fuck.
Dead.
The one
Yes.
antlers guy down there. We haven't opened that iron storage.
Shoot their left side, guys, as you're looking at it. Far left. Very far left. Furthest left you can hit. And I'm on their ship.
Oh, I spawned back loot. Hey guys.
Hey, what up?
Oh, cover just came loose. Nice, big fan.
As far left as you can. That cannon.
Left gun's overheat.
You can turn us around, make a cannon shot. There's somebody on us, maybe?
Yeah, that's me and.
That's you?
Oh, wait,
Okay,
is
yeah.
that- yeah, we're repairing. I was like, there's somebody repairing.
Yeah. I got the repairs. Just deal with the other stuff.
All right, I'll get some cannon shot in there. We should be on
Yep.
good on cannons. They had a full row each.
Got another 800 iron.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah,
I'm talking
we
about.
got 1200.
Alright.
We have
I
repair
got 2K.
materials. Repair
Right.
mats.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, just kill these guys, take their material,
Yeah.
we'll be stuck.
Thanks for the repair materials.
They came over and said, "Hey, let's keep this civil." No. Okay.
That's great.
God, something just
Alright.
happened to their ship. It just did a fucking flip, bro. It's like it's upside down. What just happened?
Do they?
What just happened?
You can bring us back. Bring us back.
Oh, you guys are really.
Those
Going
front
for
guns
front.
are nice, man. Those things shoot flat.
Oh, is this you, Vex?
Yeah.
I love just. I've pistol killed like 4 of them before dying so far. Like, they're just so newbie. Oh, I died now with 1,000 nickel bells, junk mats for cannon shots. Fuck you.
To get a feel for that spin up, but okay, not too bad. It just.
We
It
have
just
that
matters.
180 spin up engine. We have one engine that does like a crazy amount of spin up, so it gets
that's
us
so
like
cool.
kind of
Control
going,
over.
but it doesn't pull us, very much. It just gets us off the stationary,
Yeah. This is just fun watching them around there. I
Such
think
a
we just leave them
group.
at this point. This is good.
Yeah.
This
We
is
got
good.
2K iron or more from them. Good.
Which bears you poke?
I have 1800 iron on my belt, so pretty good. Pretty good. Now I just need the knowledge. I forget where all the knowledge is here.
I think it's up on the tower.
They're just
Hell
firing
yeah.
down there. It's so good.
It's called fucking banter, you cucks.
Later.
Yes.
Nice.
All 5 are in the tower in one room. Thanks, butt chops. Hell yeah. It's gonna be like my
All
first
fire
real
in the tower or
knowledge.
something?
Yeah, it says
forgot
in
to
one
get
room.
knowledge here.
Just gonna stop us.
Stuff up here, yeah.
Stop us up here.
This is a really good place to get fuel, by the way. I got like almost 2,000 earlier.
Yeah, got a few hundred myself.
Just I'm at 200 personally.
What up?
Ooh, that spin up
You hear me?
takes a while.
Hey man, just text
Yeah.
me.
Good.
You know.
Alright, I'm gonna jump. Actually, I'm gonna put this stuff away first. Put that. I'll put the 997 iron away.
We got this, we got that. Let's do this.
Ah, so good. Statue inside the tower. Okay. They didn't. Okay, so they're fixing the chat very soon, guys, where it doesn't stay up all the time. We have seen this. It is to be fixed.
Damn, that's a high spawner. I didn't realize this thing was up here.
I didn't either
Yeah.
at first, and then the tree spawned in. He's like, wait, I'm like way up on the tower. I just look up, I see a
Man,
friend.
that's cool. I didn't know this thing was here.
I thought the spawners were on the ground. So wait, where do we get into this tower that all the knowledge are apparent? Oh, I see.
Do you see?
Up top is like a giant, like, broken part.
Oh,
You
no.
can get in.
Okay. Yeah,
I just have no idea where the knowledge is, yeah.
There's a
Says
dude
behind
up
him.
here.
Yeah, it says behind
behind him.
the dude. Fall down.
Oh, dude, there's a nice. Check it out. There's a fucking like secret
Oh, wow.
passageway.
Sweet. Oh god, I'm dying.
Kev, do you like that the chat stays up? Well, it's going to be where it stays up, you know, like 10 seconds and goes away.
Yeah, not a minute. Like it's a bit long right now.
And it's currently not unified, like your chat and your... They're working on it to make it
Oh
more
my god,
MMO.
all five right here. Mwah.
Inside this tower?
Yeah, yeah. You
Okay,
get
I'm
into the top. There's a dude, like a statue dude, and then go behind him. There's like a small thing behind him.
There's a thing over here, if you're up here in this cave. This you, Neil?
In the dark up
Yeah.
here? Probably not, because I don't see anybody else around me, but I'm
There's like a
I'm
door.
at the top.
Yeah, you're...
Just go in the big giant crack in the building. There's a revolving door or whatever, like an opening door. Go through it. Go to the big man. Go down below him from his backside.
Coming back to ship.
Oh, there's a doorway over here. Is this right? No, it's not the same. I guess I should have been watching the stream.
This music, I want to like listen, but it's pretty quiet to me.
Turn it up, I think.
I'm like all the way maxed, although I changed it.
Alright, I now know cannonballs, so we're good.
Nice.
Oh, we're good with cannonballs.
It's nice to have
full up.
everyone knowing him.
The front guns are full,
Oh yeah, I'm making for the back.
Oh, you know what? No, it's not
but
my headset.
me, anything, and fire effects can all make cannonballs.
Nice.
Excellent. Knowledge.
So, like,
Alright,
I'm at the very
yeah.
top. I'm at like the very top of this tower. You know where the
Yeah, where the whole...
Go down a bit, look at the side, there's a
Next,
hole,
like a punch
go into
hole?
the hole. Find the dude inside the hole.
there's a
Ed
hole
Johnson
in the side of-
presents House full release, not full release, early access,
In
but
the side of the in the side of the actual like
tower, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a hole way up here at the top.
oh maybe there's something in it too, but that's not what
I
I'm
don't
talking
see a guy up here.
about. It's not at the very top.
Ooh.
Look on the side, man.
torch.
Alright, so I've got the stream up, I got the chat up, we're all good now. I mentioned that we went live on Reddit and on
Cool, cool.
Discord.
That was some good looting. Just what we needed. It's a temporary but effective design.
Yeah, I think I like it a bit better than our other. It's pretty good. 2K hype? Yeah, I know, it's 2K hype, guys. I hope that it'll actually show as 2K on the,
Steam charts? I mean, Steam charts is
Yeah.
unofficial, you know, so
I know.
the actual Steam hitting 2K is legit. I mean, I don't see why not. It's early as hell on Sunday, which is not always the most active day, so.
But it's grown throughout the
Yeah.
weekend, you know?
Yeah,
Massive.
that's the coolest part to me, is it hasn't, like, gone up and then down. It's just gone up, so.
Can you find the Glidex schematic in Tier 3? You cannot find the schematic in Tier
You can
2.
now.
You can.
You can
You
now,
can?
I believe. I
You
believe
should
they
find the
actually
gliders in
changed
tier
it.
2.
You're supposed to
You
just
can
be able to
find
find the
the
glider. No, tier
Really?
it's
Yeah.
only tier 4 for the
Are you
schematic.
sure?
Yeah.
Then,
You can
not
still
as
you can
likely.
find the glider itself though. So
You can find those in tier 2 now, from what I
Man.
saw. I swear someone was saying glider schematics are found in tier 3 now,
maybe
but
if you can, if it's a bug.
maybe it was a bug.
So,
I'm trying to remember who told me that they found one.
what have you guys explored here? Do we need to? You want to go to
It's
tier
tier 2,
4?
so we haven't done shit here.
You wanna
We
head-
could definitely go to
I think
tier
we should
4.
head into tier 3.
You guys need everything, so let's just.
I think we go to tier 4 actually. I think we just
exactly.
go.
The schematics, rarity, and drop rates have not changed. So maybe they were super rare in tier 3 before, and we just never saw it.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
because you can find stuff 1 tier above super rare, right? Like,
I found a tier 3 engine in tier 2 zone yesterday in a chest. So I don't know if that was a thing before.
Yeah, schematic spawns haven't changed, just tier 4. It's all good. You can still find the tier 4 schematic, like the rarity, if it gets like super good roll on a tier 3. But I have no idea
We're gonna-
anything is, so where is...
He's up on the ship, so I think.
What up?
it's I believe tier 4 will be back west to the big giant tier 4 zone.
Yeah, there's a massive tier 4 zone. I don't know if we.
4
I wanna,
tier 4
like,
zones in one.
I want to hit
No
up.
idea where the knowledge is there. I went through.
I want to hit up a big island.
Guy.
I want to hit up a big island before.
Alright, Neil, let's go. Drop on down.
So where did you go? I
Just on
see you.
this front level. See where this stairway is, right here?
Yep.
Come in this
Oh,
room.
man.
That's where I
I'm so
went.
glad
That's
they
where I
focused
was.
You have a torch, right? Because it helps.
No, that's why that doorway. I couldn't see that doorway in the dark. Okay.
So
got it.
behind that dude right there,
Yeah.
fall down all the way, just safely, all the way, and then you'll see all of them.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Oh, you can hit up islands on the way. Like we need fuel and everything. Maybe even stay behind on something. But I think we should go
Yeah,
in there.
this one was actually really good. I got like 2,000 fuel here, but they're, you know,
I mean,
I'm gonna be competing with 8 dudes.
Not
so-
necessarily. They don't know. You know, they don't know who's who. Just take off your hat. I love at the very least the fact that you can just take off your hat. Like, ah, man, those guys have the weird eyeball hat, and you just take it off. Now you're just normal.
You like my spiky hair? You like my poncho,
Yeah,
dude?
yeah. You got a matching like set. It's pretty badass.
Or have the cool pistol
I
though.
was watching you yesterday a little bit.
We're running around, just looking around.
And
or...
dude, even the cool
Okay,
pistol
right.
matches with you.
Yeah, it does. If I actually had it.
That's our fashionista.
I thought I made Drisian pistol, but okay.
I make about half the time I make the Drisian.
Yeah, sometimes I forget. And
It's
make
not a
that.
habit.
Yeah, I like both.
They're
I
both
like
good.
it's
One's like a
really cool.
futuristic look.
I like this one because of like if you read it, it says something like it's to protect the pistol from sand. They wrap it in bandages to protect it from like sand getting into it.
And the Drisian one shoots 20% faster.
Yeah.
Are we
Should
turning
have been a
slightly?
founder.
Yeah, we're turning because I'm not sure which way is which to go to get to.
It'd be west.
West, but we need
West.
to. I want to get like another 5,000 iron and 2,000.
So we still rolling engines because I really like these engines.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we're
I'm-
still gonna
they
roll.
need-
I
they
will
need
be
better
rolling
rolls, like
engines.
I'm probably gonna
exclusively.
roll cannons on this character. Also, do we want to grab the ults or what? This thing?
We are.
It's up to you guys. We could do that now, or we could.
No,
With
no.
the FE and the power and the resilience of these engines, we could run 30 of them. The only thing it would cost us is repair mass, but fuel efficiency, we're in good shape.
No, they're
I
insanely
really
good.
like.
Trust me.
Yeah,
I
they're,
like
they're,
these.
they're super, super good. They're just not.
They're not God.
They're not what the top 1%.
Oh, so we do pull. Looks like.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we gotta fix that a little
I
bit.
think I was fucking around with it, so.
Right. Yeah, we like he like moved
You know
all
what
the
I'm gonna
wings
do?
and stuff, so it could
I'm just gonna
easily-
I'm gonna hold on to my knowledge and see what happens. I'm just gonna hold on to it.
I would just
These
spend
engines will
it.
carry us a long way.
I think it's the fuels, the way that I placed the fuels. It was hard to like get the other one out more, and the other one can't go in more. It was really strange.
Oh, I see. Yeah, could be it. Could move some spawners around.
Yeah, yeah.
A few people found good schematics. Bogeyman. What's up, by the way? Akil Osmond, what's up?
Fire effects might be just along for the ride here for a while. He's hit a lot of these zones.
Yeah, yeah.
He has an ult on the ship.
But I think we should
Yeah.
head to tier 3 and just pirate everyone we see. Just stock up on resources.
We could do that because we do need
I
fuel
mean,
and iron.
there's people in tier 4 too.
It's really either way. They're both
Yeah, but
good.
it's-
Both good options.
We only saw
It's
one
way more
ship in
likely
tier
for us
4
to
yesterday.
find some of
No, it's
the
not like 3.
newer crews
Well,
in tier 3.
okay, I didn't.
Steal from
You
them.
guys might have.
I mean, we
I wanna
only
go-
saw people.
I just want to go to tier 3 first for a little bit.
I'm more of the inclination to get lucky on loot boxes because it's going to be
Tier 4 it is
harder.
then.
It's going to be way harder to get
Yeah,
loot boxes
yeah.
in the long run.
I say we hit T4, but we could definitely go to T3. I think I know where the Cathedral Island zone is, so we can go check out our favorite little island and
Jesus.
Pretend
these
we're
are
on
good
Wukong.
guns
get more fire effects guns.
I'm dropping down here. Looks like there's a ship below
Yeah,
us.
I'm dropping down
Of course.
as well because I need the knowledge.
Yeah, see a little fat wooden ship there.
Oh, I might not make this. Oh, wow, massive lag.
back. Fire effects can make gliders too.
So what I don't know about spin up yet, and we'll have to test, is does spin up affect like if you just cut engines, does that?
I remember this one had 5.
Yeah, there's 5.
Is that what?
This is one that wasn't in last patch, so I think this was like
This
a,
was a
Re-added.
This
re-added,
yeah, this was from wipe 1.
Let's
This was
see.
in wipe 1.
Two
But I
ships
think
here.
it was
One
also
looks,
in like wipe 3.
the ships here looks more advanced. Let me check it out. I think you're running towards it. Somebody is.
Yeah, yeah. I'm almost at it.
There's one at the top of one of
This
these.
one has some damage on
peaks.
it. It's locked. Okay, let's steal a shit. Are you up on me?
I'm almost
Coming to
there.
grapple?
Not me, not me.
Was this updated? It looks updated.
Some of them were updated, I noticed. Like, there was one we were on yesterday, the Pac-Man Island.
I kind of want to
We
get
call it
these.
satellite,
These-
but it's really a Pac-Man. There was a knowledge in a bucket. Well, somebody added, since last wipe, they added to salvage on top of the knowledge, so you can barely see it. So some of them have been updated.
I'm pretty sure this is updated.
Anybody else here with us?
That's a different guy. That's a
I'm
different
coming
guy. I'm
down.
pretty sure.
Okay, next. Oh, when he pops his head up, kill him. Fight him.
I have no ammo. Oh god.
What are you doing?
What? Fuck off. I captured ammo and I'm gonna kill him before he kills me.
Rodeo
Pirate
tier
does.
4 is pretty slow comparison to tier 3 for players. Yeah,
Yes.
which is kind of like okay since we're
I
like
do-
a week
I-
behind.
I want some fucking. I've been jonesing for some interaction.
I want to interact with everybody.
Is that a new sexual term?
Yes.
Okay, I'm opening it.
Okay. Working on this next one.
It's like just trying to pile it away as we're. Oh no, he's gonna shoot me. I hope he just keeps shooting you.
You guys aren't like
I shot him 3
moving
times.
ship.
That's wood.
Wait, this might be the right. This might not be the same guy.
Okay.
Good.
Working on this one.
Is this the guy? This isn't the ship they're robbing.
Nope.
No, there's
We're on a
so
different
many
ship.
ships on
There's an
every
undocked
island.
ship. Yeah, there's like 2-3 ships every
I
single
run over
island.
here and I'm like, wait, these guys aren't over here. And Vexus runs up and just shoots this guy. And
Yeah.
takes his shit.
Why would
Why
you
he
stop
got me.
shooting him?
Killed you?
No, I didn't start shooting. I was looking for those guys. I went over to help them with the one they're on.
No,
I was
what?
like, wait, this
You
isn't
shot
the
him
right
once, right?
I missed him. I didn't
Oh,
hit him, so
okay,
he didn't
okay.
know I was shooting at him.
Ugh.
I'm healing in this ship here.
Yeah, I don't know where that ship
Oh, I
is.
see it.
Wow, he's
Oh, look
leaving.
at that. Looks so cool. Could barely see the ship, honestly, in the fog. It's just right there. He falls me off. That's so good. What's up, Mr. Glotch? How's it going? I gotta scan everything.
Take your time.
Yeah, you guys can watch Tradies up there in the top right corner.
Okay, so they're off the island.
Running the female model on Neil.
Yep. Better
better
hitbox.
aiming, better
Yeah,
hitbox. That's really it. Like when you run to the left on the male character, you like your head gets in the way of your crosshair, and
Yep.
it really is pretty bad. So
Need all the help I can get with my pistol fighting.
yep. Man, this is so cool.
Oh, I had a propeller. I'm dead. I should have hired the same guy.
I found 3 knowledges down here.
It's all
We
you,
can
Atreides.
chase.
Precision's at the start you need to cross a wind wall, and then there's like 4 tiers of zones. We call them tier 1 through 4.
But it's in reality, it's Wilderness, Expanse, Remnants, and then Badlands in that order.
Right. So your first task is to get through that wind wall, yes, and it just kind of gives you the idea of how to get through the wall, like minimum requirements. And then after that, you search islands, get knowledge, build, unlock better stuff in your knowledge tree. You can specialize, like if you have a crew, you could specialize in engine. Somebody else could do, guns or something, wings. And then as you build bigger ships, you fight other players, continuously improve your designs and, your crew. It's very, I would say if you've played Rust, it's like building a flying base, man. You build your own base and then fight it against other players. There's a lot of the groups that are established, like veterans, there's pseudo territory control,
Ah, they finally got me.
stuff like that.
If I spawn in a ship, I'm just gonna kill myself.
You're here.
Okay, we're good. He deserved to get me off of his ship.
Yeah, if you cross 2 wind walls, those are, a wind wall is a separation between a tier 1 and a tier 2 zone. So it won't always take you to tier 2. Once you're in a tier 2 zone, look for a dark gray wall. That is the storm wall, and that's your next task to go through. We're probably going to go through the storm wall here in a little bit. It's pretty dangerous.
I think we're gonna go through sand. I think it's sand, probably.
Why? Thought you want to go tier 3.
Just too sand easier. From where we are.
Huh?
Oh, there's a
Cardinal
storm.
Guild already has a really good map up.
Either way, it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, we're good.
You go either way. All I know is that tier 4 zone is stupid huge.
Sounds
It's
awesome.
it's like set 1, set 2. It's just pretty much set in Coyote, smushed
Together.
into one
Awesome.
long giant zone with Kyoki.
That sounds perfect.
It has how much Kyoki in it?
2 zones are Kyoki and 2 are Saborian.
Ooh.
Pretty sure.
Yeah,
Have you seen any remnants with Kyoki yet?
if you're in the remnants, if you've crossed a storm wall, then a wind wall there will keep you in that same tier, that same level of area. It takes
Any
a bit.
wind walls in tier 3 or 4 are good to stay in the same zone.
Yeah, it takes a bit to learn all that, and there is a community map, but since there's a wipe, the players have to actually map up the whole world, and
They've
do
gotten
that.
pretty good at mapping, though.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be
pretty
probably
quick.
Less than a week before it.
Less than a week before it's mostly fully mapped. But with that said, it's also fun to just explore. So
It's fun to be a bit in the dark and kind of wonder, well, if we
Yeah.
go across this wall, are we for sure going to be where we want to go?
right. And the main thing is just hit up islands, explore them. I'm still looking for the knowledge on this island. I got 3, and
I know that there's 5 here.
there is
I know
there is
I've got
5 for
and
sure.
I've
And I would-
gotten 4. I just can't remember what the last one is.
They're all
Right here it is.
outside, kind of, right?
Yeah, I don't
Nope,
think
there's
any
one.
super hidden.
At the top, at the very highest part of the island, up there on top of the peak. There's one up there. There are 2 on the main level, and there's 1 that's inside a cave very close to one of these on the main level. So that's 4. 5th one was right
I
there by
saw
that guy
3.
you shot.
Yeah, I saw 3 on the main level, so.
The one was right there next to that guy you shot,
Okay.
Vexus.
Yeah, I already
So
got
that's
that one.
5.
I didn't see maybe the second one on the main level. Didn't get the one at the top for sure.
If you get the one at the main level, to the right, there's yeah, if you look at the one at the main level, there's a storm wall to the right. You just go that way around the corner and it's on your right there just before you get to the cave. And then inside that cave is another one.
What am I looking for at the very top? Because I'm at the top, I don't see anything.
The very highest peak, there's just one up there on the ledge. Just like on
That's
the little
it.
walkway up there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a shit. Yeah. Oh, there it is. What up?
What up?
Yeah, that's 4 for me, so I need the cave one now. Where do you get to the cave from?
Yeah, we.
The main level, down here in the bottom.
Okay.
You'll see me down here.
Scan everything. When you guys are scanning everything, like you just have to scan it once, and then you never have to scan it again. So when you're first going, just like
The only
scan
thing
all
to
the little
not scan-
pieces.
Don't scan terrain. It's just gonna say the same thing. It's just gonna be the info about the
Yeah,
map. But everything else.
Placeable object that like a
Are
map
you,
creator
you have
is.
a torch out, Neil?
Nope.
Who knows
But
where the-
Fire Effects does.
Yeah, fire. You might want to fucking
Yeah,
talk
come
to
to-
you, motherfucker.
Come to the torch.
I think I know where the cave is over here. There's like a cave right here.
I don't see a torch.
Down in the middle, where you fought. First one is on the bottom, just right here in the open. There's 2 of us
Is
down
this
here
cave?
jumping up and
I
down.
came in here and I didn't see
I have,
acknowledgement.
a, I have a little cave. I don't see anything.
You can see the cave from where we're standing. If you guys just come towards
Where's
the center
the
of the
knob?
island, the
Whoa.
main level, we can show you exactly how to get there.
Yeah, I got this
Yeah,
one.
everyone go to-
Okay, there's this one. There's another one
Also,
right over
Fire
here.
Effects, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you. Just.
He might be server.
Oh yeah, he
if
might,
you
might
didn't
have.
server.
He has
You
no
didn't
permission
server.
to talk.
There you go.
There's one
That was
right
a
over
bad
there.
moving.
I've been talking the whole time.
Oh no.
There's that one there, and then right here in this little cave mouth, just right
Yep.
back there, there's a third one. So there's 3 that are really easy to get real close together.
Okay, I need to go
where's-
find this
where's
cave one.
this
Yeah.
cave mouth? Yeah, the cave mouth. I'm like
Thank
in
you.
the middle here and no one's here.
I'm behind you, but I don't
Is
know
that
where
you?
It's
it
the wrong
is.
cave.
Atreides? Yeah, it's
yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
Okay.
There's that one right there, which you already got, and then there's one just in this cave mouth, just right back there in the open.
Yeah, there we
Okay.
go. That's 5.
Ah, the time bomb.
Yeah,
We're
those
trying
have
to
not been
bamboozle us.
changed yet.
All right, heading back to the ship.
Doc
Did you
Freeman,
get all 5? Anything?
as
Yep.
a solo player, do you recommend going all engines and not running pirates? Yeah. So cannons weigh a lot, and if you are a new player, there's a balance in the weights of ships. So if you're getting shot at, they are necessarily slower than you if you have no cannons. Well, not necessarily, but very likely. You know,
All other things
all
being
other
equal,
things
they're
being
slower.
equal. Like if your engines are pretty good and so on, you can build for speed and completely avoid pirates. And it's a good idea solo to at the very start just build for speed, just very light, very small. Like pack all your engines. You
A
know,
lot of
pack
people
them
like to
tight.
make huge ships. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Don't build the
like-
big boat.
Especially if you're solo. Like, why are you
And-
making a massive cruise ship if you are solo?
I know it feels cool to have like some big giant ship, but you're really hurting yourself so much when you make like a giant skipper when you have 2 engines. You know. It's
You
like-
can do those things later on
Can.
once you know the game better. That's the trick.
First trick is survival.
Face cam will be
party.
tomorrow. I'll get it set up, guys. Didn't have time.
It's
Spelled
not
Vex is
necessarily that,
wrong,
like,
Master.
as a solo player recommending going all engines. It's if you're anybody. If you're in
If you
like, a
want to
huge
avoid,
crew, everybody goes all engines, except for maybe one person who does cannons. Like, nobody goes wings, nobody goes
Right.
swivel guns.
Only reason
Engines.
we have anyone going cannons right now is because we found good engines, and so we're a little bit less pressured to find good ones right away because we did.
I don't think
There are
that's a question.
props on your ship.
Who's making a mess?
Spin up matters now, so.
A little bit.
Yeah, it matters, but it's just going to be harder to
We
drive
should
is all.
dock and balance ourselves.
I think we're probably going to just go with the meta we've been doing, just because speed is everything.
But we're punished now for doing that, which is good.
Right.
We can do
Which
that.
is fine.
We could supplement a little bit.
We can throw some
Like I
trolling
said
motors
before.
on like we had.
Doesn't take much to get us off the ground fast. You know, like to get us moving with just a little bit of spin up. I'm pretty sure I just saw a campfire.
Yeah, something like that.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe it wasn't a campfire. Maybe it was that chest right there spawning in, but it was like a
Oh yeah, we'll probably one of the chests.
looked like a campfire.
There's the chest. I see it right there.
Yep, it's the campfire chest, dude. Don't you touch my campfire.
Get off my chest!
My campfire! No!
Bastard.
Kick off the curve.
Lead.
Damn, dude, I'm
Good
jealous.
Quality stuff right there.
Yeah.
Good for bullets.
Bring the ship down so we can balance it.
Okay.
Made a few gliders for you guys, by the way.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
So I guess I was confused. I thought glider schematics could be
we want to
found
swivel
in
now, by
T3.
the way, guys, since they're.
Since they work.
Oh. Guys, when you shoot a manta, it like glows, like it gives off like a purple light.
What? I'm used to the purple blood.
Purple blood.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
there's
the
like purple
light.
blood, but also purple light with the blood. Like their light
Light,
is
dude?
luminescent. Or
Blood
something.
light? Light? Hello? Conspiracy?
Blood light. Oh.
I'll check it out. Mutharu 182, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Hmm.
I'm just looking for the knowledge here. Just run around.
I am too.
Same.
Double.
You're gonna hit a thing.
Found a
This
box.
shit.
Nothing good.
I'm out to march. Too hard to see down here.
Look how close you got. It's so funny. You were like 1 inch from hitting that.
Guess this is my life to carry a torch.
Yep.
Yeah, we're back to torch days, guys.
Torch days.
Anything down here that I missed? Negative.
What's up, James? 2K concurrent. Yep. 1988. 37 minutes ago. Still early.
Yeah, almost certainly 2K.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
1988. What? There's that
So
many
many
people?
Yes.
Yeah, that is correct.
Holy.
Across
fuck,
4
we're
servers,
okay.
though. Yeah.
Did you find knowledge
Bullshit right
around
here.
Hill?
No, I did not.
What's up,
Not yet.
Cyberbob? Zotax, how hard is it to pass the storm wall? Already lost 3 ships. It's more a test of
There's
speed, man.
Do we have a storm wall?
Storm wall's tougher than
Yeah.
sand wall.
It is.
Find a schematic called bar pipe. Win the game.
Yeah, it's
I thought there's a storm wall guide. Let me see if I can find it really quick.
it's pretty hard.
Storm wall guide is point your way in the right direction, full throttle, and hope like hell.
No. There's
Alright.
more.
That's not it. You fucker.
Way the fuck more than
Changing
that.
my
I know it's more than
keybind
that.
or push to talk to also mute everybody. Push to deafen.
I have a keybind that's like push to deafen. Or like, yeah, it's like a toggle deafen or whatever.
Oh, wait, there. Oh, that's ahead. Fuck it, the knowledge.
No, that I haven't found any down here.
I haven't either.
Just a gold chest.
Where is this? Unity Hub? Can I not see this? There we go.
Only you could do toggle.
Make sure the one that, like, what are you trying to do? You're trying to have it like just to where you like hold it to mute. Like as you're holding it, it stays.
No, I'm
mute.
trying to talk to somebody and everybody keeps talking. I just need to like be able to, deafen
Right.
everybody, like so I don't hear you guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there should be like a. Let's see, 1 sec.
That's
Keybind's toggle deafen. That's the one that I use. I
what
just
does
press
it
and
toggle it?
fucking do
Testing.
Really?
Testing. Yeah, it does. Wow.
When I use toggle deafen, it definitely works.
Toggles it. I have to like remember. But actually,
Yeah,
not
and
too
it has a
hard.
little sound. You can mute the sound too, but I keep it on so I remember that I'm
Islands resetting.
deafened.
Going back for the gold chest. Still haven't found any knowledge. There's none down inside.
There's just that one right now. Right where the ship is.
I found one. There's kind of like a big pillar on one of the hills. Giant, big white pillar, and there's a knowledge right below it.
Alright. Nightroot says, I have a massive mullet. Just long hair, man. Look like a Walmart employee? Hell yeah.
What?
Where do you think I get my unemployment check from, man? Come on. This is Walmart. This is a manager. No, just kidding. I'm just borrowing the joke from Yasbro. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, one behind the large pillar at the top.
Need to start a petition to get Vexus to shave his very bad mustache.
Ah, that's beautiful.
So just the one knowledge on the pillar, that's it. And then this one in the middle.
I mean, we're at the top.
Storage
There's
shed.
like a lower level, which I think has 3. If I recall, because I kind of recall this island. Cyber Bob, you're at an island, or you've leached all knowledge, can't get any useful new parts. You gotta make it through the next zone, man. Find a storm wall. I would say to get through a storm wall, best kind of thing to do is to build for speed. Put as many engines as your weight can hold. You just want to be super
Bar
fast.
Bar pipes.
And then they say bar pipes, but if you don't have bar pipe, having a lot of things, the storm wall just kind of like randomly hits apart. So having a lot of different items to increase the chances that something not important gets hit when you get struck. Bar pipes or panels, or just put a whole bunch of junk all over your ship to max out your weight. That will help you as well. Don't think you can get through with a weak ship. It has to be like purposefully built. Big, lots of stuff on it.
Has a
So how many-
compass around for
There's
one
a
of you guys.
ship down here.
Yeah, just save it
Lowering-
on the ship somewhere, Fire. Somebody will grab it for sure.
There's a ship lowering on the lower level, on the sand wall side.
Yep, I see it. Oh shit, that's like a ship.
Could be a ship.
Like I see jets and very
Yeah.
many of them. Got some
Should,
rudders. We got some. Oh, they got some fucking chicken beaks on them.
And chicken beak.
Yeah, good call on that. We're definitely pirating these guys. They have Starcasters or Cloud Chasers.
If you've been spinning in place trying to cross the walls, you're probably too light, where you can't control it, or your wings aren't placed to turn. So look at your wing placement. There's some stuff that's not really explained to you, like if you can kind of see over here, these guys have vertical wings. You need some turning wings. We have diagonal wings, but as I'm going to go up to the ship to start killing them.
I am testing our balance here.
Man, there's a
Hurry
lot
up.
more of this island than I thought.
We got two. This ship, 10 engines.
You on it, or is that one of them on it?
He's on it, I think, unless you were repairing.
I mean, I see a bunch of storage. Looks like 4 storage containers. Is that you coming down?
That's me.
Well, he hears
Let's
your
go.
engines.
Let's go.
You gotta turn down left. Down left.
Yep.
You're not. You're
There's
going.
Getting
You're
on.
going nowhere near them. What are you doing?
I'm just. I literally said it like 4 times.
okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, come after.
No, I thought that was Neil flying. And I was
Light
like, what is going on?
That was
No, I
Thaddeus.
was confused. I was totally confused.
gunfighting.
You're gunfighting them, but we were letting them chill.
No. I'm grabbing his helm.
I'm dead.
What? Where are you guys?
Right below you.
Turn
Down
right.
below you.
Atreides, turn
Do
right.
not see
Lower
me.
that. Down to your right.
Left. Down to his left.
Down to your
Yes.
left.
Unless he's flying backwards.
And
Okay.
he's flying away from
Where
us.
the fuck?
He just rammed into a
We're
rock.
next to a spawner. Listen, traders, we're next to a spawner.
I see.
He's stuck right now.
Down to our
Rammed
left.
into the ground.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
We are still not balanced, so I would still need to do that. When
Who cares? Get after this guy. That was the most important thing. We said jets,
I died.
and you guys are testing.
They're on the. They're.
Tier 4 ship, let's just fight.
Oh, is that gonna hit? Holy hit! That was a good hit.
Yeah.
You're a good hit.
Left,
Sorry.
turn left.
Burn. Watch for this chain. They're down left.
Salvage
Nice.
their engine, it's almost dead.
Yeah, so these cannons are hard to fucking
Like this
hard to
man
shoot.
Somebody deal with this man.
Yeah, deal with it.
grabbing down
I
from
killed
the
their pilot. They are diving. They might die here. I'm grabbing their helm. No, he leveled out. He
They're
leveled
going
out.
behind. They're going behind now.
You leveled out?
180?
Yeah, 180 under the
I do
island.
not
So
have
just
eyes.
Yeah, 180.
yeah, you're gonna have. Wait, is this the depths right here?
No, it's not. It is
Oh,
not.
there, to your left, to your left.
Do not lose.
Okay, I do not have eyes. I do not have
Straight,
eyes.
I don't
straight.
either.
Go right, go right, go right, go right,
I see
straight.
him, I see him, I see him.
Alright, dead.
Are we
So
sure
are
this
we
is
close to the depths?
It
It looks
definitely
like it.
feels like the depths.
It's not the depths. It is close.
Okay.
You have eyes on him still?
No,
Yeah.
they just de-rendered, but we're on.
But I have eyes. I have eyes.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Wait, no way, we're not faster. I mean, I guess there is a way. There's definitely
Got
a
a
way.
lot of engines.
Yeah, they have no cannons. Like they have like those two
They have
foot
two.
cannons. Or tier 3.
I'm
There's
at
tier 3
like
cannons, is that right?
FPS.
Yep, 5 FPS.
Yes. Yeah.
Have 1 FPS.
Lord.
I've got
Cannons are
lighting.
tier 3 though, right?
I'm at 1 FPS.
Yeah, just keep it level.
Me too.
It is level.
They're going up right now.
Yeah, I'll try to pull us up just a smidge. It's real bad.
They turn left hard. What is
My
going on?
reviver's taking damage.
It's a
Yeah, we have
manta.
a manta. We have like 3 mantas that we can't deal with at all.
Just keep after him.
What is this?
You're going into Sandwall right now. You have to turn left.
You can't really
They
turn
turn left.
Yeah, you're 180.
What the hell's this? What?
Yeah, I did as much of a left turn as I can do.
It's an unfortunate, but
Yeah.
Somebody that's on the deck, log out, log back in. Quickly.
should I? No, I'm on
You're on
deck.
Do it. Somebody that's on the deck, do it. I don't care.
Fire.
I'm in my death screen and I can't log out. It's like a.
I'm all deaf-oriented.
Sick, dude.
I don't know if we're spinning in a circle right now, but it feels like it.
We're in a, when I spawned
You
in,
have to
we're
go east, I think, if you want to get out of the wall.
He's out.
The compasses aren't working.
Nice. Yeah, I still have 1 FPS. We might die.
Did anybody log out, log back in?
Neil,
I'll
but
try and
I'm not on the ship. I'm going to try to alt F4 as soon as I get on deck.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're not taking any damage. We're not.
On my stream, we're in the wall.
Well, we're in like the side of the wall, but I haven't heard any damage yet.
I'm not taking damage. We're
Jump,
good.
jump off the helm, Trace.
I do not want to go off the helm.
Jump off the
Somebody
helm.
break the thing.
Jump off.
Take it.
He's got smooth footage.
Jump off the helm. Thank you.
Alright, jump off the helm. Alright, I'll jump forward.
Same.
We should just be spinning in a circle.
Every time, guys. Every time I'm not flying.
I know,
That was
dude.
not his fault. That was not our fault.
Every time.
They looked like they were having no problem maneuvering. Like they turned left and boogied, and we were stuck because he couldn't turn the ship.
Oh, we were so close to the depths too, dude. Seriously. Seriously, we were so fucking close. I just fell for 5 seconds, or like
Yep.
2 seconds and died.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. They dove down like super low.
Okay.
Island is also just touching the depths, like
Yeah,
the
it's
bottom of this
super
island
cool.
is. That was scary. Good job, guys.
I like gray screen, but not really. I can see myself falling, but I can't press
It's because
escape.
we all deaf forward. We gotta wait for the ship to stop.
It's a
Oh.
gray screen, essentially. I have to restart again. We have a map.
We logged out in a.
Oh, the purple glow. You're right.
Nice, got loot.
Yeah, gray screen.
Nice, got an engine. Lentimite stew.
I might just have to wait for it to like run out of fuel.
We're good.
We're docked.
Oh,
right?
he's got it. He's
We're
got it.
docking
I'm
right
watching
now.
it next
Me
time.
and-
But
Somebody has it.
Fixed, yeah.
yeah. We're good to go.
That's why I told you get off the town.
Yeah, when you were trying to fight it, I was looking at Vexus' stream and he was getting like full 60 FPS.
Eventually, yes.
He
That's why
eventually
he just
got
like get off the hill.
Well, just say that. Say I'm totally fine. Just get off the hill.
I think he did. It's just, you know, I think we're all just, you know, we haven't played together in a while. We're trying to get our bearings here.
We're all excited.
2,000 players online. We're just trying to, like, fucking do our thing.
It'll smooth out.
Wait.
We haven't played together in over a week.
No, I mean that was just the graphical glitch.
Yeah, it's not working, man. Like you can't get it in more. I tried a lot.
Okay.
With the fuel.
And then you
Can't
grabbed
get the
all
other one
these
out, can't get the other
cannons,
one
and then you moved them over like this, right?
I did not do that.
I
I
know.
was trying to do the.
And
fuels.
then
You
we're,
guys kill me, man.
Love you guys, dude.
come on now.
I mean,
Quick
he was trying to
fixes,
do
man.
spawners,
Quick
though.
fixes. This is not a permanent ship. Quick fix. Welcome to the patch. Gray screens and game crashes. What's up, Soap? Yeah, I mean the games we've had all sorts of bugs, but the there's some good stuff coming up to help ease that. Like a not public, a test server.
Don't grapple the ship.
Is anybody grappled?
Somebody was fire, but he's not anymore.
Yeah, we're good. Straight.
Fire doesn't know all the rules.
What's up?
So there's been a lot of different changes
We're
that
doing a test for balance instead of we were grappling the ship, which messes with the
Oh,
balance.
okay.
that's
My
what
bad.
we really call it.
I was just saying, like, fire doesn't, like, you know, doesn't know all the fucking weird little things we do to test and such.
Zadio says nice try on Discord.
Just a nice try.
Just by as if we
Right,
fucking,
that
like,
was,
as if we, like, had a choice.
yeah,
Yeah.
crashed.
Wasn't for the game dropping us all to 1 FPS, your ship would be having a nice try right now in the depths.
This is true. Actually, I could have sunk the whole ship, but I'm trying to get it to the loot. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Well, I think that the bug of quote unquote bug of not being able to respawn in the depths is fixed.
Yeah,
quote
we'll,
unquote.
we'll test. We have no idea. All right, I'm
But,
gonna
no,
bubble
I
up.
mean, like,
All right, there should
So I
be
think-
3 more knowledge on this lower area somewhere. So I'm gonna run around, look. What's up, Aeronaut?
farming mode,
Not farming,
kind of.
pirating
Just,
mode. Our own version of farming. Trying to get
So yes, farming
situated. Trying to get situated, yeah.
uh, 2006 in game. I wanted to like in Steam charts. I wanted to, right at the
Right.
thing. Just say
Could get
2000.
unlucky and have it, like, hit 2,000 before it updates,
Yeah.
and then drop back down.
It hasn't updated in an hour.
It's gonna update any second now.
Okay.
1988. So
Did you
close.
guys land on the island that we just left with the chains?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
here.
There's a ship above. That's an island over there. That could be
See
an
an
island.
island. We're bubbling
Yeah, I
up.
think it's an island.
I don't know if that's what you guys want us to be doing.
Well,
or not.
Alright, there's
yeah,
one
Ship is bubbling.
knowledge at this pillar on this lower
Right.
lowerish level. Like
Kind of like the medium
respawner
level.
pillar. Yeah.
Also, we're in tier 2. Or not?
Ah,
In tier 2 because I
ship.
had to bring the ship back and pick up everyone.
Yeah, we
'cause
did.
everyone's
Are you
here
taking
now,
us to the
finally.
top? Is that what we're doing? Anything?
It was bubbling up when I got here, so I'm letting it just bubble up.
Yeah, we pirate everywhere, Aeronok. You know this. You know this. Wherever we are at, we engage whatever we see. It's pretty much how we go. It's way more fun. It's not like, oh, I can't shoot at them because we're in tier 2. Boring.
So you just found like a tier 4 or tier 3 ship here.
Yep. I really want to listen to this
fuel
music,
the
but
iron.
it's like really... It's not.
Fuel and iron, guys. Fuel and iron. We also
Yeah.
need junk mats. So.
I'm getting a decent amount of fuel.
There's a little cave on the underneath that. I will check it, see if there's any knowledge. Yes, there's a cave with a knowledge in it.
At the bottom?
Very low. Yeah.
There's a knowledge on the building at the very top too.
It's like at the
On the
corner,
bit, like
sand.
near where we were docked, or what?
Oh, I see the cave, yeah.
I hear
Hey,
jets.
jets.
They're back, respawning.
Respawn.
They're coming right at our ship.
They're coming back that quick. Probably gonna get shot soon. They're coming right at us. You guys just
Now,
Yeah, I'm back.
get on the helm and
Get shots.
best shot you ever seen.
That's so good.
Oh what? Come on, bro.
Alright, there we go, guys. If somebody can fuel us soon, that'd be nice.
I'll fuel.
Good hit.
Nice hit. Try not to.
It's down
Lower in a little bit.
Are they really faster? That would be.
I mean, they could be. They don't have much. They have 2 tier 3 cannons on their ship.
They are
So
fast.
they're light.
They're fast enough where we could salvage off cannons.
We're full up on fuel, so we can give them a minute and see what they do. They might turn right into us.
No. They're just
They're
gonna
running.
run. There's no way.
Alright, you want me to salvage off the bad guns?
Oh, did that go?
That
front of-
important to you.
Part of them.
I think we're faster. They haven't left. What are you doing?
Keeping them in sight.
Turn very slightly left.
They're pitching left and bringing it around. Might be trying to fight.
Yep, they're diving.
Diving.
They're 180. They're 180 and dive.
I'm gonna try to jump on.
Yeah, board.
You're on board. Fucking dive these idiots. Nice try is what they said, huh?
Yeah, they're dead. I still need a gun. Yeah, good. I have a gunner.
Okay. What? Somebody on our helm?
Yes.
Yes, Vex has it. I am on their ship.
I am.
They're,
Grapple
they're
to it at least.
right behind us. They're turning 180 behind us.
I know.
Why are we not full
I got
speed?
him.
I just killed their helm. There's no one on their helm. They're just like, they're fucking frantic right now.
Okay. We're gonna be leveling out. You got good shots here now.
You guys can get good free shots.
Yeah.
I mean, once you actually go straight,
We're still leveling.
Damn it, the depth's
They
good.
pulsed.
So close to the depths.
Yeah. Good shots on. Good job.
Apparently they have the blank spawner.
Oh, blank spawner.
Oh.
I'm kind of interested.
Yeah, we could do it.
No.
Yeah, we're in tier 2. We should totally do it.
Check it out.
Can't really see him.
damn it.
Turning.
I can't quite
To your
make
left.
it to their ship.
To your left.
Yeah,
Grab
just
the
keep
glider
on
and
chasing.
your
We
position
can,
right here.
you grabbing it, Fire? Well, Fire said he was grabbing the reviver. Sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm on our ship. I died.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought you said I grabbed the reviver. I was like, oh shit.
Try to get
No, I
those
said you
wings,
can grab
guys.
the
Try to get those wings.
glider.
Well,
Oh, I see.
engines. Left engine's
One
out.
engine
We're gonna be up on them real quick here. They're turning right.
I'm gonna just get me into a boarding position, and I'll try to get that spawn.
Yeah,
Yep, I'm in a boarding position as well.
I should have swung that time. I'm swinging next time.
Overheat.
Cannons overheating.
Turning.
They're
Somebody-
storm walling.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah. That's fine. Fine with us. South, left of south.
Are we gonna go through?
Sure.
Okay.
Someone needs to be
Respawning.
watching the. Are they going through still?
Yep, they are.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to take.
They're right in front of us. Yeah, we're overheated.
Somebody
watch
needs
for
to watch
bear.
the core. We're really low.
Yep. I'll watch the
Core
core.
pitch. Somebody else needs to be on a front cannon.
Yep,
Right one
we're
should
low
have
on
shots
fire.
sooner. They're going with the wall right now.
Are we going with the wall then?
Good hit. Yes.
We're going right behind them.
Yes.
Alright, we're going with the wall. So just keep eyes on 4.
Front
Cannon
right
here.
gun.
Cannon.
I'm gonna pull us out a little bit because they're going just with the wall. Somebody
Yeah, we
needs to
shouldn't do that.
be ready for the.
Oh, we learned.
Might have lost.
We learned hard.
Plus, yeah, nothing.
They're to our right. They just turned into the wall or pitched into the wall.
Yeah, they went
I
immediately.
say we
to
just
the
let
right.
them fucking die in
No,
the wall or
no.
whatever.
We're gonna
Bottom
go.
left engine is on fire, by the way.
Yeah, repair it.
Wing as well, wing.
Repairing wing.
I see we're that close to being out. Cool.
Yeah, we were going right back through. We're going back in.
Wing, guys. Wing.
Get in the wing.
Same.
See how we're lurching a lot? That's what I was talking about.
Wing's good. Engine.
Yep.
Engine's good.
Okay, we're going in.
Front,
Front
left.
panel.
Front
I'm gonna
cannon
get this
is...
tank gun.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah,
get the front cannon.
I'm on it.
That's so low, dude.
Front
Keep
right
that in
now.
mind.
Going through.
Cannon's done.
Hit.
Not sure what that was.
Stop.
Can't see.
Didn't see that. That's front right panel. Front right panel. Back left cannon. Back right cannon. Sorry.
Yeah, get in. Fuel.
That should be it.
Yeah.
Trolling motor.
Should
Trolling
be
motor.
out. Should be out.
The
We're out.
trolling motor. We're fine.
Not seeing him, are we?
Nope.
Feels good.
Never saw him. I was looking around during the wall.
Or the efficiency module.
Okay, let's get that repaired.
I mean, that's a circuitry network.
Yeah, they can take a lot of damage before they fall off or quit working.
They got away.
Well,
They got away, but they might have been fucking dead. Doubt it. But
It's possible.
Well,
Definitely
at least not
possible.
going to be.
Like one
Yeah.
shot on their core and they're dead. So
Right. Super low. That's like critical. That's like the most dangerous part about crossing this low.
Evo, that is a Twitch thing. That has nothing to do with us.
Alright. Tier 3. Let's get up to the cathedral. 3
Hey, here we are.
knowledge here. Hell,
this box is almost broken.
That was a good chase.
Yep.
It was a nice try by them, you know?
Yeah.
Almost, like, did some damage.
They actually did no damage.
Yeah, that's why I said they almost did something.
He took more damage from the storm wall.
Doc Freeman, it just depends. Depends on, like, if we're going to loot somebody or if we're going to just kill them.
Yeah, it depends on
Lot
who
of
they are
different-
and what's going on.
Yeah.
Because
Whole lot of... It's
if
whatever we
they're
feel like
really
at the
close
moment.
to our speed like that, we need to disable something on them. Like we need to knock off some engines to be able to like guarantee the ability to loot.
They definitely lost stuff because all their stuff was damaged and Stormwall pops,
Yeah.
pops your shit.
Good old cathedral, baby.
Yeah.
We need to set up a dock right here. We need to put up a dock right here where I am.
With the shipping
That's the
container.
Yeah.
Shipping container and core upgrades.
So there's a knowledge like right over here, guys, on the
Never did finish that one island.
top
It's alright though.
ledge. I think it's this side.
The one in the,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right here.
okay, I
I'm
see
right.
it, yeah.
I'm right at it.
Everyone go to Vex. He has his repair gun out. So kind of a hard to find knowledge if you don't know where it is. Fire.
Oh wait, never mind.
Not it. It should be right
I
here
thought there was
somewhere.
only 2 here, so
There's only 2.
I thought there was only 2. That's what I said.
No, it's on this ledge, but I thought it was left side.
Here somewhere.
No, it's just right. Unless he updated it.
Oh, you could have.
But I don't
only
think so.
ever remember there being 2 here.
There was one glitch down
There
in
is
these.
a
Maybe it's up
third
top
one.
now.
No, it's around here somewhere.
I swear it should have been over here. The fuck?
There's one in the middle. That, like,
Very end,
What?
yeah.
He could have
There's
moved
one on both ends.
There used to be one like glitched in the stairs here.
it. Yeah.
Wasn't there
It was
one
like-
like hidden in the bushes too?
No.
I think on a different island.
No.
We just run down these stairs and like eventually one is like sticking up a tiny bit, but maybe it's right above here now or
How's it going,
something.
man?
This island's too big.
Okay, this is definitely fixed, dude. But
Weird. Martin Lind. How's it going, man?
where's the one on the other end? Oh, I see it.
There's one inside this. Yeah, there.
so there's 2 knowledge?
Right, one on each end. The one on the end by our ship. And you just is you? Yeah, you just go down a bit right here.
Weird.
Okay.
Oh, there was another one though. 100%. We should go look up top.
Yeah, he likely updated it. Man, who plays with speakers? Come on.
Oh, somebody's playing with speakers. Yuck.
Yuck. It's so weird. Alright, well, it's probably up top there somewhere then.
Damn it! I almost thought I found your hat. I did find your hat, but it's red. Vexus.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't really care about the red one.
Some banks are missing or removed, yeah. I think it's like they've changed where they are, kind of thing.
I feel like that bank that was there was like not supposed to be there, and somehow it, like when the island got like compiled into the world, it got like misplaced or something.
Right. It could be misplaced somewhere else too.
Right.
Like I don't think they actively like remove them. Just when they like you said, they compile them in.
Alright, let's move to the next island, guys.
Yep.
Hold on, I haven't gotten the other one yet. I got one.
Still move.
The second one's at the other end. You said.
Good island for fuel.
There's
got
one
the
on,
one
Yeah,
down there.
one's at the entrance where you like normally fly into Bubble Bust, and then one is opposite down the corridor at the
I got
very
the
end.
opposite one. It's the one
Yeah.
down here I didn't get. Should run down the stairs. Oh, it's in the center of this
Yep.
thing. Okay. All right, coming back.
Yeah, we could do that thing. Our wings are so good.
Yep.
Nice.
I really want to hear the music. It's like super quiet. It sucks. I guess I
Can't turn
could.
it up?
I could lower all the
you can just turn your
other.
game sounds way the fuck down.
You can turn everything down and leave the music all the way up.
No,
That worked.
I can't turn my game sounds down. I'm not sure why you would say that.
Because there's sound effects and then there's
Yeah, you turn the
How
sound
would that
effects and
change anything? Think about it.
Because you turn those down, leave your music up, then turn your overall volume up. You'll hear the music better, but you'll still hear everything at the same level.
And then I turn all you guys down, and then mess with the stream audio and
Oh,
all the
yeah,
other
you
stuff.
have to turn up that. Yeah, that's right. That's
It's
right.
not just like just turn the
Like,
game
for us,
audio
it's
down.
easy. For you, it's maybe not.
Turn the game
Okay,
audio.
wow, these islands, I've never seen this one to our left or the one straight ahead before.
Yeah, and they look pretty cool.
the one to our left I've seen.
So do we have access to all the sound files now with the Founders Pack and everything?
Yeah, you always
We
did. It's
I
in
never
your Steam
messed with it,
folder.
never looked
It's
files.
all
Yeah.
there.
So I'll grab fuel down here while you guys.
This is a big island. Holy crap.
To the
Yeah,
right's
let's go and
massive.
grab
Look over there. Up and to the right.
Yeah.
Music. Super cool.
Yoki music's pretty sweet too. Next
It's-
one wall should be Yoki.
Seems very frequent as well. More frequent.
I have to remember, anything looks like a Atreides this time.
Yeah, pretty much. It's very colorful right now.
Poncho.
And
The
fire
ninja
effect.
hair, dude.
Atreides looks very much like a normal, average, everyday guy right now.
We could dock right here. Oh wait, look around.
Do you know when the like tutorial
Yeah.
thing cuts out? Like when it stops?
Go ahead, Atreides. I like the early warning system.
I don't
I'm
have
pretty
any
sure all you gotta do
tutorials.
is get shipbuilding, and then it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like this other semi-tutorial
I know,
of having like.
yeah. Small hints
Reel
and
in,
such.
yeah. Reel in, reel
You
out.
see this like purple glow that was on
Yeah,
the
I
picture?
saw it. Yeah, I saw it. It's definitely a
pretty good.
glow.
Thanks.
First, I was like, I don't know about that, but then
There's knowledge on one of these things, so I can see it over there. I just gotta figure out how the hell I can get there.
I respond.
I AFK for like 5
Do
minutes.
some
Be right
ninja
back.
swinging to get there.
All right.
Here B5. Building.
There's one up on top of one of these pads, like we're floating above over there.
Yep. See ya.
That's the only one up here. Crap.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that some of those knowledge banks are missing, but
We're docked.
Cool. I like the docking.
This is where
it's a
this
good
is where
early
the
warning
board,
system.
this is where the board got fucked up one time. Like I saw a what's it
The
called?
silent? I don't remember the
Yeah,
silent.
The video called Mutton Chops made a video.
there's one below
there's
our
one.
ship in the little tunnel.
In the
Little
tunnel below the ship.
lower area.
Okay, so there's one on the pad. There's also one down here in the
Oh, yeah.
center of the building.
There's one at the very, very top of the island.
Okay.
Very, very top. Okay.
There's one in the center down here too. So we may have found 4 of the 5 already. There's 5.
So one below the ship,
Yep.
right?
One in the middle, one on the platform, one at the very top, and then probably another one in one of these lower tunnel areas. That's my guess. Take me away,
Man.
bug.
My grapple needs to be twice as long for these islands. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I love this island. It sounds really good
Yeah.
looking.
It's
So
ridiculous.
opposite side of the lower one. I got bar pipe.
Opposite side of the lower one.
But below our ship, yeah. Some titanium.
So I'm going back to get the one from the ship in the top. And then
So there's one immediately below our ship, one opposite side of our ship.
one at the very top, one at the bottom of the building, and then one on one of the pads that our ship is parked on.
Correct.
Okay.
And I got the gold. Bar pipe.
Nope.
So here.
Should I keep rolling cannons?
If you started rolling something, only
Yes.
roll that one thing.
Yes. Answer is always, if we have a crew, you should, and if anybody else has a crew, you should always specialize.
Is this one below our ship hidden inside the...
A little cave area.
There's a cave area? Okay.
Not cave, but like tunnel, like the building. The corridor.
Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it.
And just same thing on the other side.
Okay. Nice, easy 5. I like that. Pretty much in plain sight, spread out, you know?
No TV.
By the way,
no
Steam
TV
charts updated. 2031.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
God damn, dude. So they... What,
Hold it
20
out.
times?
10 times. 10 times a normal, like, day before.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty crazy.
600 more than the previous record
Yep.
from like a year ago.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
Good
huge.
job.
Horse,
Awesome
horse
launch.
schematic.
That's not
Only
even
leather
launch,
daddy
it's just
shirt.
early access.
And I'm moving us. We are...
Gonna somehow find my way to the top. Get that last one.
Yep, just very, very top. Little crown looking thing.
Be a long climb.
Which one has the which one of the pads has the knowledge? I don't see it.
It's like,
Stormwall. Inside.
Okay.
Destroy, confirm. Destroy, confirm.
are you destroying clothes?
I mean, we'll have to find
You
it,
are, aren't you? God damn it.
but no, not yet. Haven't found any clothes yet. Haven't found much of anything yet. There's nothing special out there.
There's a whole new, like, Yoki.
How much knowledge did I miss back there?
Oh,
There's
Oh,
5.
Okay, whatever. I'll go back eventually.
you can glide back.
Just grab a glider.
Yeah, we have
I'll
one.
make you one.
Good calls, pals.
There's 2 under the like pads kind of thing. There's like a long corridor, one on each end of the long corridor, one at the very top.
Put a glider in there.
Okay. One very top, 2 where?
2 at like there's a big long building like
Marinus.
Northwest and southeast corridors of the building. One at
Okay.
the very top, one at the very middle, where the corridors are, and one on a like northwest
Small pad.
platform
Okay, cool.
at the
So
top.
corridors, top.
Yep,
Platform.
corridors, top platform.
See what Marinus put in our stream chat.
_ Riley, thanks for the follow. And also,
yeah, that's pretty funny.
what's the biggest crew you can have? It's unlimited technically. There is no
Somebody
definitive,
needs to do the math on that.
Alright,
There
so
is
you can tell people a solid limit.
but there's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like, you know, you can actually just have a platform with
Okay, true.
nearly, you know, unlimited spawners and call that
I
your
guess
ship.
I guess it could just be on a like stationary on an island,
Right.
Like, and it could be literally unlimited.
So each of these are your like sleeping bags from Rust, kind of like your
There's a-
spawn points.
Go left.
And these platforms are like
Ship.
So these things here, they are where you respawn, and if you put more of them on there, they each have a weight. Like these weigh 17 kilograms. So if you have 20 of these on a ship, you can have 20 of them. They'll just slow you down a little bit, you know? And so you just have to keep that in mind. That's them, guys.
Yep, they're fixing it. We need to bubble bust them or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
they're already pistol fighting us.
Yeah, good.
Are we bubble busting?
One of them's dead.
No, we're not. We don't.
Okay,
They're gonna
come
move before then, but
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm coming back right now.
we can.
Yes, I'll
Updating
I
their
can
engines.
I can get on the helm and lift them off the bubble.
Go, 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 go.
They're going up. They're going up.
Board.
We're
shoot,
salvaging the
already.
front engines.
Yeah, shoot. I'm just gonna salvage an engine. See
Same.
if I can slow them down.
We're bubbling down. Stopping our bubble.
Their engines are made of steel.
Front engine is
Shoot,
on
shoot.
fire right now.
Yeah,
Front
shoot.
left.
Shoot.
Keep shooting the
I
front
can't
left.
see.
Fire.
I'm in a sand wall on my screen, so I can barely see.
They're stuck in a tree. Keep shooting.
Got the tree. We're in a sand wall on my screen. I gotta wait.
No,
till I
you're
can
good.
see.
Yeah.
Just keep salvaging something.
They lightened up, so try to salvage the left engines, guys.
Yep, got an engine out on the front left side.
Don't
Yep.
knock it off. Work another one.
Yep, working another
It's
one.
on mine. Work another one, guys.
I disagree. Knock it
Okay,
off. They've been
knock
good
it
on
off.
repairs.
Okay.
It's almost off. Got it.
I've been on sandwall for like a minute.
It's off. Got
Nice.
it.
Good.
We got more on fire. These left side engines, just get them
Yeah,
off.
left sides are on fire. Oh, they did close me.
Atreides, board if you can.
Oh, we got another. Okay, it's up.
We got the beak.
Board.
Make them lighter.
That's fine.
Their face.
Another engine on.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
engine.
We got him, guys. We got him.
They're dead.
Respawn.
Keep shooting.
We're at a overheat.
Oh, I died.
You're on him. We got one of us on him.
I'm on, but I'm gonna go for this engine and turn it offline now.
Yeah. Nice shot.
And at this point, I'm actually gonna leave it.
Fuck you guys.
Okay,
Yes.
it's off. Engine's off.
Nice.
And
Oh, for
then-
killing a pilot.
Oh,
I
there's
love these
Some
things.
maneuvers, guys.
yeah, no
Oh,
shit.
the cannon stuff.
Ugh. Yeah, it's overheated.
Helm off. He's just chilling.
Okay.
Getting on helm almost.
Back shots back.
Alright, going back.
Respawning.
Aim
Oh, he got on
high.
the helm a half second before me.
No. And dead.
Turning.
Wow, that's a weird shooting gun.
The spin up stuff is gonna matter. Like
Front
we're
left
so used to
gun.
just stomping.
Somebody's pulsing.
They're good at
Somebody's
turning
salvaging.
left.
Somebody's salvaging.
Pulsing.
Front guns, guys.
Front left gun's hot.
Board. Board.
Yep.
Right below us.
Right below. You guys can board.
Yeah.
Respawning.
Oh, I made it. Sweet.
He
I'm
just
on
got
him.
back on the helm. Damn it! I fucking got on their deck without even trying. I was crafting pistol ammo to put me on the deck.
Kill Dedios.
Nice. Go for a helm grab. Oh no, fuck that. Grabbing helm.
Turning us.
Alright, you guys are about to have shots. Get ready.
Yep. Front.
Tapping them.
I got munched off the ship.
Stay on it. Somebody should salvage the helm right now. If you're on their ship.
Establish the helm, Atreides.
Trying to get to the helm.
Just
Salvage the
stop.
helm. They're shooting at you.
Helm. They're back on the helm.
Yep, they're back on helm.
You killed us all.
Getting oh, my bad.
Oh, good. We got
Sorry.
shots. You're good.
No, don't worry about it. It's just funny.
We can get that engine on the left side, they will do nothing but fly in a circle.
We already.
They're
have,
already
like,
flying in a
We're
circle.
going right and right
Yeah.
below us.
There's nothing they can do about other than going in
Right
circle
below
right
us.
now. No, I fucked. I
Damn it! I hate these cannon barrels on
This
this.
cannon's too fat. Can't see anything.
Yeah, I know.
These cannons suck. But it's okay.
It's
We're doing
overheating.
good.
You can turn us around though. We have good back cannons.
Yeah.
Where they at?
I'll just
They're just
jump.
diving
Right.
hard.
Oh,
Right below,
the core
right
is dead.
below.
The core is dead.
Oh yeah, the core is dead.
Nice.
So
Trying to
see if we
grab the
can
helm.
save their core.
Nice try.
Repair core, boys. Repair from main deck.
Repair core and work on the storage.
Oh, their helm is broken. I can't
They
access it.
repaired the
Repair core.
only
They're
left
repairing their
end. Yeah.
engines.
They're super close to dead, guys. Super close.
Yeah, it's really
I
hard to
can't
get
see the
up
core. Where is it? I think it's steel.
from the front.
Oh yeah, this might be a steel ship.
Okay, I'm in, but it was.
Come on, let me
Fuck,
move.
I missed.
Game, please. Please let me move, game.
Super low. Did they?
Yeah. I don't think we can get to the core. It's all enclosed.
I think I got
I don't even know how they pulse.
Never mind, it's not us.
Oh, come on, let me move.
It's almost in the depths. It's almost
I'm
now. We're
jumping.
diving straight
Right
down.
where the core is.
So close. They're spiraling
working
out of control.
Fuck, I
The fuel
can't.
is almost dead too.
Yeah, it's gonna die.
It's gonna die. It's in the
It's in the
depths.
depths.
I can
It's
see
in
it.
the depths.
It's in the fog.
God damn it. We're in the fucking smoke.
Yeah, we're in the depths now.
It's all good.
Dead.
We wanted them dead anyway.
Got
so-
him.
Core.
Yep.
Ah, good. He said, "Nice try." Ah, very
Nice
good. message
Let's try indeed.
message me
Ship
on
sunk.
Discord. He's
One.
like, "Nice try."
Yeah, you should message him back.
Yeah, I messaged him with a heart.
Nice core placement is more fucking like it. Jesus, I was
Yeah, that was
I was
impossible to get.
trying for so long. Like I got into the actual.
That's a
core
sunk
area,
ship,
but then it
guys.
just
That's a sunk ship. Crew sunk 1. Oh man, that's how it goes. That's some sick fighting. Our crew is experienced at killing ships, so well done, guys. Beautiful stuff.
All right. So what are we
We are
looking
the
at?
scarabs or whatever they call them.
I'm looking for that island that we were...
It's right above us. Literally
Oh wow,
right above us.
it's
Oh
right in
yeah,
the
it's
cloud.
literally right above it.
Went down the line.
Wow, this is awesome. This feels good. The islands are like spread out really nicely. Like the right, it feels like the right distance and height
I'm gonna shoot
variation.
once I just want to.
Oh, that was an Irish last.
Oh, you see how they like have smoke behind them now too? We didn't really see it
Yeah.
too well because we were on these crappy like screens, you know, comparative.
Stripe says we were picking on a canny Irish lass. Whatever that is.
I don't know what that means.
I mean,
He means Irish female.
Well, yeah, but it's canning. I know what a lass.
I'm gonna go with new to the game. I don't. I know it's not what it means, but I think it might be.
Canadian?
It means by it. Okay, wait, no, that's he said
No,
Irish.
Canadians are Canics, right?
Canny.
oh, a nice
nice.
Irish lass.
Oh,
I
that's
thought it meant like innocent, you know, like new innocent, kind of like player or
That
something.
wasn't a newbie ship.
Yeah, it might have been like a new player playing with. Some
It
people
was the
and-
taunt that got them killed. Plus we found
Yeah,
them
it
again.
was. It was a taunt.
It was the
Max
taunt.
said, nice try.
Yeah.
True story.
Zadios messaged me like direct DM on Discord. It's like nice try. And I'm like, oh yeah. we're just.
We'll find you.
You are our first
Um,
victim as a crew.
Oh, we have cedar. We should
Well,
stock up on
this
some
wipe.
cedar here.
Sure.
Yeah, we could get some cedar.
This wipe,
Didn't
yeah.
you guys say like 2 days ago that Cedar's bad after all?
No, he was joking. It was. They were talking about ebony wood, which is not in the game.
Oh yeah.
It's like a.
Yeah. We were saying like we were given the joke because technically ebony exists in the code of the game, but you can't access it anywhere. But we had god powers when we were doing the like event
Yeah.
because they were.
E down. This is on the Worlds Adrift section. It is, but wow, that music. Sounds like somebody's working on my house outside.
The overheat.
The overheat's pretty low.
they have decent capacity
19
now?
overheat. Yeah, it's 33 capacity.
Yeah. Those are like solid, but not.
Yeah, they're
really.
pretty balanced.
All right, I just figured they'd be better than our front ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty
now,
sure
though.
they're better than the current ones.
Front ones don't have much power. Could use more
Yeah.
power.
Yeah.
And these wood. Front ones were like 33 power or
those
some
are
shit.
Oh yeah,
Now?
they're definitely much better than the current ones.
So I found 3 knowledge so far. You guys.
Yeah,
There's-
for
I think there's
these.
5 there.
There's
Okay.
5.
Just go around,
all
yeah.
5. Just go around the edges.
Oh, okay.
No big deal.
Okay. Trades, is that you right there? Stop. Here, grab this bag. It's got a trunk blueprint in it. I know you don't usually use trunks, but it's, might
It's
as well
good,
have
good
it.
enough for now. No big deal.
Yeah.
It's also less casing than the current cannons.
Yeah, that's the other thing is that they're really low total material. Then it's good.
Ah, I hit the one propeller we have.
I know. I don't know.
I know. I've
Pissed
hit it
me
a few
off.
times. It's really annoying.
Oh, one fucking propeller, dude.
Make sure we're hitting up
It wouldn't
fuel.
bother me. It wouldn't bother me at all if it was like the propeller was moving, but this like stationary propeller we can't drop it to. So
You guys wouldn't duck?
so hard.
They're lighter and they're better overall.
You guys.
Yeah, they're lighter and
our
they're better
current
overall.
ones? Nah, they're pretty much the same as ours right now. Man.
I mean, he
Power
has the 2
is-
schematics, so you could compare it.
They have
Respawning.
9 more rate of fire and 4 more power.
Oh,
And the
no.
back ones, they're much better than the back ones. So
So we're
Yeah.
fine for now. But yeah,
Yeah.
in the future we can dock and change
Yeah,
stuff
when we
over.
when
but
we make new, we'll do that.
Yeah, I'm swinging around the outside. I don't see shit.
since it's a chance, since we don't need them right away, it's a chance for you to get even better ones, and for me to get better ones, which I'm gonna roll for right now. Tier 4 cannons.
sure.
So, Brutalist says, hey, I thought there were pictures somewhere. Check out the captain's log, guys. You can find us on the captain's log.
You can also find Vic's crew. We got Vic, Kayasu.
Oh, they're all,
which
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
knows their
Just
face anyway.
everybody should be checking out
Crab features.
all that stuff. We had Prince Charles visit while we were
What?
Literally,
literal
Prince
prince,
Charles to
guys.
the event.
Came
What?
Yeah,
near
like,
the event.
The heir apparent to the throne of England showed up. To the
Yeah,
event.
just happened to show up.
I'm not even remotely kidding.
There's Enrique and the grapple. That's so cool that they lined it up like that. I didn't notice
lined it
that.
up so
Oh
well.
my god, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Here, I might as well show this on stream here. Hold on. Go to this.
There's only 3 here, right?
There's 5 of
Launch early access.
all the way outside.
This is one of the Bossa co-founders. This is Enrique. He is wearing a little thing that they're going to do a giveaway. Supposedly it should have already been closed, so I don't know when. But whatever. This is where everybody was playing up on this little ship up here. And I was up there with the tradies. Probably on one of these sides.
I really like that they did a nice Vexus box design
Yep.
for their
Notice
ship.
they did our box design for the ship. Perfect.
Dorks.
Perfection. We had Ryan, Lexi, Oliver, and Ben.
Lexi was
Like-
awesome. We chatted a lot. with
Lexi is a superstar over there, guys. Like, everybody in the dev studio is, and he's just so cool. He's like such a cool guy.
Lexi. Moving us on next time.
There's us, there's me, there's Cora, Trades. They're at the Boss Studios.
They for that picture they like set us up with like actually good lighting and shit.
Yeah,
It's
actually
like
worked
biggest
out okay.
sense of lighting.
Here's us at the day 2 event. We have Vic, we have Crab Features, Kayasu. This is Julia, Boss Julia, who kind of set up all the stuff. Myself, Trades. This is Wicker and Ruben, like Wicker Man and Ruben. This guy was the Deck Splash, like best,
Champion.
highest points ever guy.
Later, guys.
And
See ya.
you know, Bossa, even though they trashed the game, like invite this guy to the studios, you know, like because like he cared about the game and he played, like, you know, I guess he goes by Chinese Duck, or sorry.
So they pay homage
The other
to
one was
their
Wicker.
loyal followers.
Well, why do they have different names? Because he told me his name was like Wicker Man.
No,
Anyways,
Ruben is Wickerman in game. That's what.
oh,
that's what
okay,
I'm
okay,
confused.
yeah, I keep getting confused. There you go. And this is the Prince Charles event where they showed up. Watch this real quick. It's kind of interesting. It's like, hey guys, hey Bossa. Then Oliver and Dan. Oh,
It's
man.
so dumb.
It's so good though.
dumb.
Like that actually happened. Like they were there, like literally like 100 feet away from us. You know, like getting in their cars and shit. Nobody else around. It is much better with music, yes.
There's foreknowledge in the middle.
Just super cool. Just super cool.
Foreknowledge in the middle of this island.
Yeah.
Man, I want to see you shake the hand of Prince Charles.
Nobody shook the hand of him. He was like across the street
Dude.
and waved. Like
I know, I'm being.
I shook the hand of Luke and
I know, that's
the
so
devs,
much more of a
dude.
celebrity.
Way more celeb status. They'll give you the prince like standing there next to Luke. I'll be like, "Yo, Luke, what's up?" You know, be like, "Who's this old guy?" Like, screw him. I don't want anything to do with
old
this.
guy next to
Who's this
Luke?
old guy, dude? Later, wanna like hang out with Luke? Like, yo. Which we
So
did.
one guy that we didn't know about before, like we had no contact with and didn't even know it really existed. He's not really like customer facing, but it's the like the head of their monetization-y stuff.
Yeah, Rick.
He'd be the guy that like controls the cash shop when it's around. He's the guy that talks to like Steam and shit, and like organize everything with Steam. Rick, guy is fucking amazing. Like,
Yeah,
I
Rick
love
is
that guy.
badass.
Holy hell.
He's the whole team is amazing.
That's awesome. You guys got to go and spend so much time there too. I thought you guys would be there for the event and you'd be jumping on a plane coming back, but you got to stay for a couple of days.
We made sure
Yeah.
to stay extra because
The actual like the ship thing was kind of like fine.
the ship thing was for like hype and like it was
Yeah.
cool. It was fun to like do. But the real like benefit
Be able
and like
to meet everybody and talk to them.
it was hanging out with the devs. Like the next
It was
day
like the
was
after,
just amazing.
The after party.
Yeah,
it was
after
like
party.
A after party until like midnight. So it was like 6 p.m. to midnight. We are just chatting with the devs and hanging out. Met like pretty much every relevant dev.
Like, well, I would have loved to have met more of the whole crew.
Like I mean, a dev in terms of like people that actually develop the game, like our
Well, there's tons
coders
of, like-
and designers and
There were a lot of like artists and stuff that we didn't get to like
Yeah, yeah,
chat
we-
with
we
because
didn't-
they were working. But
Yeah.
Strite really wanted to meet you
Strite
guys while
was
you guys
cool, man.
couldn't
Yeah,
get
yeah.
away from Mark.
There's
was-
a fifth one too at the bottom.
Nico, I know. You met Nico, right?
we met Furunuku. Yeah,
Yep, yep. He was there briefly.
yeah. Furunuku looks like a somebody that's really into like heavy metal, like hard rocker.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
Wait a second.
Like
And then,
long black hair.
We met some of the QA team. Had Lindsay there.
Tish. I met Gracie in person. That was cool.
Gracie, then Gabriel.
Oh, Gabriel. Yeah, Bossa Gabriel.
He's a viewer.
Where?
He loves to
Yeah,
stream,
yeah.
which is awesome.
Everybody, by the way, the entire Bossa like staff. Everybody watched the video of us
The
getting
trap,
trapped.
yeah.
The trap. Where we
Oh,
got
no.
caught. We got caught by and there was apparently like everybody
They
loved
loved it. They loved it.
And then there was like a major debate as to whether or not that should be allowed.
Yep. And then they change it so it's not allowed. Ah,
Yeah.
gold chest here.
Nice.
A window. Might need to keep that.
Yeah, it kind of blew my mind when me and anything was streaming and we were playing together, and you guys jump on and they're like, "Yeah, they got you guys up on the big screen." It's like, "Oh shit!"
I was like, oh shit.
It's like,
I think I might have been exploiting.
like, oh shit.
Yeah, seriously, like,
They do that all the time. Like,
Yeah.
They have like this main. They have like the.
Like a break
kitchen
room, but it's, like,
food-
completely
food
open.
area with couches and shit, and then there's this big screen that they just cycle between. Mostly Worlds Adrift streamers, but also just wherever they feel like watching stream.
and when the after party, after the launch, like, the after party was going on, they had cake. It was really, really good, actually.
Yeah, that was like really good cake.
Yeah.
I missed it for you saying Coke. I was like, what?
The cake is not a lie at
There's
Bossa,
Coke
guys.
and alcohol here.
The
Yeah,
cake.
there's
They
cake and
did have
alcohol at this party, guys.
yeah,
I was like, what? Coke and alcohol? You guys are in crazy parties with fucking Bossa.
No, they had like a ton of just free alcohol. If we wanted to, we could have gotten drunk for free.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We definitely could have, but
Stuff.
that would have been boring.
That would have made us less coherent.
Yeah, to like absorb
for
it.
all of the.
Plus,
Yeah.
we don't drink, so we're like. Tom drinks. Tom is the guy who does all the client stuff. He definitely drinks.
Oh, you guys would have saw drunk Neil if I'd have been there.
Yeah.
Don't drink.
But
So, do we know where any knowledge is here? This place is fucking huge.
All five.
There's-
Yeah. There's
5 or 4.
four. There's four in the like main big building, and then there's like kind of under that to go out and go
Sure.
find another like corridor. It's the one that's on the ceiling. Corridor.
One on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Alright.
so I
Ceiling
came
is-
out. There's
Archway.
just one on the ceiling. You said?
Yeah. There's like a one on the ceiling of like one of the main big archway.
Yeah, I
things.
think I might have found one on the ceiling here.
Oh yeah, I
Found
found it.
a
Look for the rest.
stabilizer for one of you.
Oh, shit.
Stabilizer?
I
Hell yeah.
Stabilizer.
think I see a gold chest right here in this corner
yeah,
as well.
Let me pick that up. I'm like the guy that
He's the builder
Yep.
guy.
build the parts. That's actually really fucking good that you found that.
He
Yeah,
already has one.
He already has it.
Yeah, it's for you.
Oh,
I have
nice.
every single core upgrades.
He has all of them.
Wow.
There's RNG God, dude. He's got the
Oh, yeah.
engines. He got some
wings,
decent
too.
41 wings.
Got the glider.
Yep.
QVQ
Alright,
Gaming
so-
asks, do you know how to package up your ship so you can log off? So, unlike Rust, where you build a base and then it gets offline rated, your ship will log off after all your crew members are logged off. It'll take 3 minutes, so don't just like be over an island like this and log off. What you need to do is hide it, either like next to a wall or in a cloud or way down at the bottom of the depths. But you don't want to put it
Or just
between two islands like
At
this.
the very least, like bubble it up before you log off, so that it's not not grappleable from an island. At the very least.
No, but
It's gonna be away from islands. Period.
you don't want to be near an island. So like, see how there's like a line between these two islands? Don't log off here. You know, go off into the distance. Usually, I would say near a wall is a really good option because the chances somebody's just coming along the wall for no reason is pretty low. But you can also hide it down in the like clouds in the depths. And it takes 3 minutes to log off, so it's a good idea to like, you know, just be safe. They're going to work on getting a system in where you can sit on your ship until it logs off, so you will actually like see it log off. But right now, you just have to trust that it's going to log off. One of the advanced things to do is to have an alt on another ship and log off near that alt, but only, you know, large crews are likely to do that. You're kind of taking a risk to log off solo, but just hide it. Hide it really well. You'll learn. You'll learn different ways to hide.
I don't think we have ever had someone find our ship while it's being logged off.
Right.
And do anything to it.
Yep.
Ever.
And keep in mind that when you log off, it's not based on crew. Like a lot of people think that it's based on the crew, like your crew menu, and you invite people, and when everyone from your crew logs off, it'll log off. But it's the revivers on the ship. Everyone with a reviver on that ship, when everyone logs off, then it'll start the timer.
Evil Juju, thanks for the follow. Nightru, when we asked them about that, the code for them to spawn in a ship, it simply does a check if there's another ship nearby and then places it above. So it was an easy fix for them, whereas the bubble thing, we know what they're working on.
Check. It's like, it's like there's a loop. You know, if you know anything about coding, it's like it loops like.
Yeah, so it'll check if there's anything above, and then throw you up, you know, spawn the ship. And it was fairly quick to fix versus the bubble stuff, which they're constantly, like, they are going to improve the bubble situation. And that's actually one of the things we didn't talk to them about a lot. Now that.
What do you mean? Oh, the bubble busting stuff?
Yeah, we didn't really, but we'll probably.
I gave a whole, like, write-up on that whole thing, so. Remember that, like, big write-up that I sent?
Yeah.
That got put into the hands of people.
It will eventually get fixed, though. Like, they are, along with the alliance systems and territory control that they're going to add in, these things will all come together. So it's just more complicated.
Like ceiling height, it'll put you above ceiling height.
One of the, like, not problems, but troubles that they have to overcome is right now there's not really a easy way for them to sync the state of, like, the doors and other stuff. So they'll have to come up with a way to tell your client what the bubble health is. Well, not what it is. It's kind of hard to explain. But they're working on it, man.
You guys had to sign an NDA, right?
We did.
Yeah,
we did.
We did, but this is not part of that.
Haplo.
Well, no. I'm just saying, is like you guys got to sit there and see stuff that's upcoming, planned, and working on.
We actually, like...
Haplo 1274, thanks for the follow.
But you saw enough where they were like, okay, you can't tell anybody.
They put us in... Pretty much the reason for the NDA was they put us in a actual, like, test build for the game, like, that's coming up.
Oh, nice.
We did a play test with the dose, so...
Done here, everybody? Going forward?
Yep.
Yeah.
Corkscrew.
Wooden Atlas lifters. I don't think we mentioned wooden Atlas lifters, although there was, like, some stuff involving Atlas lifters that we did talk about with them. Some of our ideas, how they can be used.
The devs are super responsive to, like, input, and I realized a lot that because they work on the game so much and they're 5 hours ahead, even though
watch our streams.
Well, they do, but not. There's no way they can see everything we see, and they realize that as well. Where, like, they want our feedback more, not just us, but any of the community's feedback. You know, Cora was there and everything. They need all the community feedback on this game because they actually don't get as much as you think. Like, all they can hear is the forums, really. Like, that's all they see.
So we need to post everything on the forums.
Kind of.
Post everything on the forums, but, like...
Or we need to actually...
We need to actually, like, make a really push on things that matter. Like anything that really matters, like the bubbles, having health, and all that kind of stuff, we need to like really just push it out there, because they do listen, and it's just a matter of like, oh, there's so many times where, for example, we brought up like Atlas lifters when they break off on an object don't work. Like they don't, like on a storage container, if your storage container breaks off and had an Atlas lifter on it, doesn't negate the weight. And a couple of the devs are like, wait, I thought that's how it always was supposed to work. And then they're like, oh, you know, like because they're all different departments, you know. So like, you know,
And it's not like
some people knew and some people didn't, you know. And so because they never really heard about it too much, they thought it was like, oh, it's broken, you know, kind of. And so
we need to make an active push to let them know
right,
things we want
like
to
any
change.
bugs actually need to be like really pushed out there, like.
they can't really harass you all that much. They can harass you once every 2 minutes. So like, that's not a really big deal.
Doc
They
Freeman,
already like implemented that system of
you
that
just
they
you
can't
just said
constantly
some
harass you.
random stuff. Just by the way.
I didn't say random stuff.
Yeah, you did.
It's relevant to the most recent thing that got mentioned in chat.
Gotta
This
gotta point it out.
Interesting island here.
So if you kill someone enough, they shouldn't be able to continue to harass you, not a spawner on it. You really have the random revive to go to a nearby island. It's not actual
No,
thing.
like you have a ship, and you are doing things, and then some other random dude is just spawning constantly in revival chambers and harassing you. That's what he's saying.
That's why you go to an island without spawners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, if you are having trouble like that, there are islands without spawn, like nearby revival chambers. This one looks like it does not have a chamber, and that's where you should be docking. The benefit is on the player that respawns in the chamber for that kind of thing.
Which is
There's
good,
also-
though, 'cause newbie zones, they kind of need to have a little bit of a safety net.
In like tier 4, there are no revival chambers at all on any island, period. So that's like the high tier place if you want to like exist without, you know.
So
there
that
is-
did change too.
There is a what's it called? An issue with like constantly being able to revive on a ship that's like up at the top of the world and just constantly come down and harass people with pretty much no downside. Like they can chip away at your resources on your ship just by coming down and salvaging a little bit and then dying over and over and over. And for that, what's going to be happening is your respawners will have like charges on them,
Health
and
charge.
based on how like amount of time that you can respawn, pretty much. And more charges will get removed the further you are away from your ship. So. Oh, this is a screw island.
And you're gonna have to duck to refill the charge, right?
Yeah. Once you come down and dock, it refills your charges.
Which will then put you kind of like in line with them also, you know, with the other group fighting you. Like
Yeah, that happened to Bloody
you
yesterday.
won't be able to just sit up on top of the world and like always jump down and just mess with people constantly. You'll have to dock eventually. Which is cool. Ultra Hyper Duck, what's up? We're back.
You guys found
Mr.
knowledge?
Clutch.
I found one in one of the towers. Or
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I've only found one.
There's 3 on this island.
like-
There's 2 towers
Yeah.
that have it. And it's like one's in the middle of one of these towers. Wish I could say I knew which one it was.
I think you just got to go into the bottom of it, look up.
Yeah,
You'll see it.
it's kind of hard to point out.
actually, the one that I did see it in, you can't tell it's there. You have to go climb all the way up, and once you get up there, you can see it.
Yeah, but you can see the glow.
No, you can't.
Not really.
I know exactly
Not-
what you're
not in that
talking about,
one.
and you
Yeah.
can't see it.
What is it?
Okay.
Fuck.
I was actually surprised when I came up and found a knowledge because I couldn't see it from below.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I'm right here.
You'll be Johannes. Been lurking. Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
There.
Yep. Halfway up this tower.
There's a person like above me. I don't know.
I'm like standing with my repair gun out, like
Dude,
on the edge of one of the
There's
towers.
one where you are, Jeremy.
Yeah.
There's also one where I am. Do you see my torch?
I'm pretty sure that's
I
the
didn't-
one that's like out in the open, right?
No, on another pillar.
On another pillar.
Another tower. So
Yeah,
it is
I'm
two
not
towers.
seeing anybody with a torch.
We're here. Torch and a repair gun. There's 3 of us. I think you're on top of one of the towers. I think you're on top of one of the towers that has knowledge. Yeah, go down.
There's one in this one over
That
here.
one
too.
has knowledge that you're at, the Atreides.
See me stand on the bottom of this one? There's one in here too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
right
was
here.
a different one too, I think.
See him over there?
I don't see them.
Right down there to the right.
Oh, right over there. Got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's this one and that one.
So I've searched all the towers now.
It's 2 towers.
Right.
And I've gotten 2. So the third one is down on the main level somewhere or on the main island.
Maybe it's just 2.
Have we checked at the very top of this island?
Yeah, nothing at the very top.
The place I have not personally checked is like way down below.
Bolero, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm kind of looking down here. I thought there
So
was...
somebody's already checked all of the islands or towers.
Yeah, I see your torch down there. And you haven't seen anything on the main line, huh?
It's like...
Found another decent cannon if one of you wants the blueprint.
What's the stats?
It's everything's balanced except for overheat, which is really bad overheat. 17.
Just say the res.
If you don't have a
overheat or
cannon,
rate of
I
fire
mean,
tower.
just take a
It's
cannon.
like 34 res, 38 rate of fire, 46 power.
It's good.
Yeah, that's solid.
Found a
If you,
gold
yeah,
chest.
so if you,
Don't throw it away. Just throw it in the chest. If nobody else takes it, I'll take it.
I'll take it. So.
Yeah, I think there's already a bunch of blueprints in the chest for you guys.
Yeah, I learned one of them earlier.
Good bubble blast cannon wasn't there before.
Yeah, that was a good bubble bust cannon. Like, damn, that thing's nice.
So just 2.
Pistol by infinite
Is
lag.
there supposed to be 3 here?
I thought there was, but I was thinking of a different island then.
And you know, time bombs are getting a buff.
Yes,
Nice.
they are.
Did they say anything about it? 'Cause
Yeah.
I didn't remember.
Yep,
Because
they
we
are.
suggested something with them, but
No, they are. They are getting changed to be very usable soon. I think they already have the bug fix where you can't place them on a moving ship in the next like patch
right.
coming up. That was a big one, but they're also changing the time bomb at that
Oh
same
yeah,
time.
yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Biglet, there's a lot of people watching. Or a lot of people playing. Really good.
Yeah, I know.
Really
2,000
good.
people in Worlds Adrift right now. So good.
And we're still, I mean, like, we're not being overrun. You should, oh, guys, if you have not tried
Well, you know,
Worlds in tier 1 and tier 2, you have to.
Yeah, I
You
have. It's
to go
crazy.
try it.
There's so many. There's
There's
fucking
so
many
many
people in
fucking
tier
ships everywhere.
yeah.
one. Every
Like,
island
who
has
do
like
I pirate? There's not enough time in the
No.
day to pirate all these people.
When you think about it, like, there's a lot of new players, and they don't know how to get through the walls, right?
Right.
Like, think of how long it took, you to get through that first wall. Like, it took us probably
Yeah.
a week. Well, maybe not a week. Probably like, well, it could have been actually.
yeah. There's a lot of aggressive like new players, which is nice.
Oh, yeah.
And that's
I
the
got
other
shot
thing.
down twice in one day on
Don't
dinghy.
you do it.
Neil got shot down, guys. He
My
even
dinghies.
Neil messaged me. He's like, I got killed twice, and I'm like laughing. I'm like, hell yeah, that's so good.
Who
I
placed
love
us next to this thing like this? What the fuck?
Wow.
How about
All right,
who
who's flying
flew
right
into
now?
the fucking tower with our ship?
I'm moving us.
Jesus.
No, the wingtip was already touching it, Trades. You were set up for failure. But still, that was
It was
pretty
literally
bad.
like it was a sabotage.
Oh, Manta!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
Speaking
purple
of
one was
Manta-
really cool.
We should test if people can get killed off of the helm and stuff on silver guns.
Yeah, we will eventually
Silver guns. Silver guns might be
when we
good.
get into testing mode.
Another one?
Go this
I
way.
got it.
The one we're going to right now. That's we haven't been there, right?
Correct.
Man, 5 people on the crew. It's
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous. No risk.
Unstoppable.
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 It's so crazy.
There's not enough cannons for all of us.
You don't need it. Don't need it.
That's nice though, because we got a pilot, a gunner, and 3 boarders.
Nope.
We're the
Just-
beaver dam.
Need somebody that knows how to pilot as well to like be able to step up.
Stormwall is super soloable, man.
Sunwall too. I did.
It's all soloable. Sandwall's
Yeah.
more about your parts.
Yeah, it's all about learning the game and learning all the like intricacies of it. There's a huge amount of like high-end stuff to learn to like get to that point, but if you want to solo the whole game, you definitely can. With that said, we all recommend you find a crew. We try to keep small, and right now we have 5.
An extra person.
There's a ship or something down there, or up here, I'm not sure.
We have a question from _Riley. What is the Stormwall new to the game? There are 3 different types and tiers of different weather walls, like barriers to get into the next like zones,
Level.
like the higher level zones of the games. Pretty much like a progression check. The first one is a wind wall, which are like
Let's find that
wispy
ship,
white,
guys.
wispy
Yeah,
white
I'm
thing
looking.
that
I
kinda
don't
looks
see
like
anything.
it kind of looks like a really big
You saw a ship?
water.
I
kinda
saw
looks
a guy
really
down
big
there.
White waterfall.
Could have been
Okay.
those guys rebuilding.
Kind of looks like a really big white waterfall. That one, all it really does is push you down. So you just need pretty decent engines, pretty decent wings. Like tier 1 is
There
just fine.
may be a ship off the other side of the island. that
question
may have
is-
glimpsed.
What is the storm wall?
Is that one of you? Okay,
And
that's
So
the storm
Tredes,
wall-
what is the storm wall?
The storm wall. I've been trying to answer it.
No, you said something about a wind wall.
Yeah, I was explaining what all the weather walls were.
Yeah, that was not the question. The question was storm
The
wall.
question was, what is a storm wall?
big.
But
What
he
are
said
all
he
the
was
walls
into
in
the
the game?
game.
How you can throw every one of them?
There's a
Look,
wiki.
maybe there are other players who
You
could
guys,
have
you guys
possibly.
can shut the fuck up and let me talk. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. All right.
That's why I like you.
Um,
Sometimes you look.
Quick
Anyway.
answers, man.
It is a progression mechanic.
And he cuts out. His headset dies. Stormwall is a gray wall that will strike your ship with lightning if you go into it and throw your ship in all crazy different directions where if you do not have the right stuff, you will die in it. Your ship will get shattered inside that wall. So it's a kind of a progression thing where you have to have enough knowledge and skill from the lower level zones before you progress to get into the next zone. And that's what it is. There's also the sand wall, which is another check. That's like the highest tier check. And you've probably seen the wind wall already, which is the lowest tier check. So different ways to ease you into the building bigger and better ships. There you go. I answered it. That's so weird, though. Oh, because I had that key. That's right. I cut you off, Trace. Wrecked.
Oh yeah, you son of a bitch.
It was on accident. I hit the wrong key. Wrecked.
All right, I'm coming down to your islands.
Is the game worth buying? Hell yeah.
Is this game worth buying?
Still on
Bastard?
sale, I think.
Yeah,
Game's
it's on
actually
sale.
cheap.
It's
Like 25 bucks.
ridiculously worth it. Like it's a no-brainer.
$22. It's like 10% off, right?
Yeah, it's well worth the price they're asking for right now. Absolutely.
Really would have bought it for 60. With the amount of time you spent.
I thought it was super worth. I thought it was super worth at 35, but 22 is.
Yeah, easily worth 35. 22 is like a steal.
Steel.
Well, so we were talking with the monetization guy, right? Like the guy that's in charge of. Eventually, will be in charge of the cash shop. He's in charge of figuring out all the cosmetics and what to put in, and
How
he
much
also
it
talks
costs.
to he talks to Steam, right? And he talks to like Steam and deals with the pricing with Steam and all that jazz. And so we're chatting with him. We're like, why the heck haven't you guys like put out a cash shop? Obviously, it's like cosmetic cash shop is going to be great for the game. His answer, which I love this, he's like, up until now, the reason we haven't put up a cash shop is pretty much just because I would feel like shit putting out a cash shop with the game being in the state that it's been in. Like I would feel like a scumbag trying to like milk people out of money. So we needed the game to get into a much better spot until like, and that's when we're gonna put in the cash shop.
Mhm.
And it was like, that's a nice answer.
That's a really good answer. We're like, holy
Yeah.
shit! Like I love you, Rick.
You're gonna say like, oh, the profit margins here. You see
Yeah,
the chart.
exactly. Yeah, and he's like, you know, it just doesn't feel right to do it, you know. And yeah, there will be microtransactions for like clothing and cosmetic
Clothing,
related stuff.
And he was
And
talking
I will
about
max
things
out my
like
credit card.
It's all cosmetic,
Yeah.
no like.
he was
you know.
talking about like you know different models or different like skins for your glider or like paints and stuff like.
All sounds
I want a
amazing.
Batman.
I would
Yeah.
love to see some like really dope like paint packs. You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, paint your panels and shit like all pink and neon and shit, but you got to pay $5. You know, like okay, sure, absolutely.
Trade
Hell yeah.
for
We
pale
would definitely
Fox
have a pink ship.
Yeah, Red
Do
As long as they
Sun.
don't
Zadios.
and stuff.
or you have well.
I've only
If
found
he's
two
trading
nomads
the
so far.
mask, I'll fucking farm out 8 million
No.
fuel. Okay, this guy can fucking. Where's his ship? Where's his ship?
Hey, we already killed it. He was on the Zadios ship.
Oh, fuck.
What mask does he have? The pale fox?
He was trying to get one like we would ever give our fucking prized possession up. Come on, bro.
Yeah, the clothing's gonna be like, you know, valuable down the line. Like,
Oh yeah, Kyoki clothing looks cool.
yeah, it's gonna be neat.
Speaking of that, we should fucking go to Kyoki Zone. Let's hurry up, boys.
I've only. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's one knowledge here. Okay.
That's a good point. We should see some Kyoki shit, man.
Do you need a beefy
it's okay.
PC to play this game? You will benefit
It helps.
by having a beefy PC. It is laggy, and I would say if you know you have like a weak PC. Jordan John Luke River, thanks for the resub. 2 months in a row. What's up, Gypsy?
MMMMH.
MMMH. What's up? Now the good computer helps a lot. Like I noticed playing on the Bossa computers that were not, you know, they're just like average computers that they, you know, dev on, like they're playable by all means, but the frame rate and all that stuff when there's a lot of stuff going on, it's not like my home computer, which, you know, has like good
shit.
stuff on purpose because I make, you know, built my computer. I know how to build a computer well. So plus my
do we
monitor
move
isn't.
this out?
Yeah,
How many are here?
just those three. I think there's a fourth one somewhere, but
Yeah, I couldn't find the fourth.
Looking up to make sure it's not there, but I looked inside the caves and I only found the three
yeah,
Anybody search the
the
top?
base.
yeah. Search the
Fortunately, I
top.
found two.
Okay.
Even wrong.
Jordan John Luke River is Gypsy Danger as well. Thanks, man. Support. Thanks for following on Twitter. Thank you.
I
did.
think that would be good enough, Bastion. I mean, like, it's the worth factor is no, it's not worth. Get a fucking mic first. Is pretty much the answer that I would say. That's gonna improve your gaming experience more than a many $100 upgrade.
And kind of related to that, having a crew is the biggest like thing you can do to survive in this game. Don't like you can totally play solo, but you just have to play differently. It's just way harder. And by way harder, I mean think of like playing Eve or Rust solo. It's that kind of hard where you can do it, but you're gonna like
The next PCIe.
you're gonna have a time.
You can also stick your face in a microwave, but I don't
You can.
recommend it.
You can.
I had a lot of fun playing Eve solo.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely like doable. It's just that,
Right.
like, you know, if you want to have a more comfortable time, you could just play with a group of like a bigger group of
More
people.
comfortable, and you can also have like a bigger impact in the world on you.
Right,
Even like a
exactly.
small crew. Like if you have like 5 people that you just like you're in a little small group, you can be a really annoying like force in various areas in Eve.
There's just more stuff you can do if you're in the group. It's
Right. You're going to be able to
Yeah, exactly.
engage in
Yeah.
like bigger fights. That's the main thing. And like be successful in bigger fights versus like an annoyance in bigger fights, which we've had a lot of large like massive event battles and such where there's little ships around and yeah, they are able to do stuff, but they're not able to like secure a kill at, you know, the same way that
They'll never sink you, basically.
Yeah, they're gonna like come in, knock off an engine, you know, like be annoying.
Yep. Do a little damage
Annoying.
here and there, but not really be able to kill off anything. So, anti-dismissed. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
You know, very like solo versus solo. You can't just take on a big crew solo without getting lucky or them being
Right.
bad or both.
Yeah, it's actually not.
You can
It's
take
not
them
impossible
on.
in the current state of the game, honestly. Like that 8-man crew. If it was like Bastion with his like 2-cannon little ship, he would totally shred that
Yeah.
8-man crew. You
Oh,
know?
yeah,
Yeah, at this stage in the game, yes.
Experience
I just meant like
has a-
you know tier 4 PvP situation, but yes, in this stage of the game, a little bit ahead, get yourself some decent gear, go back and you can shred whole crews of people just if you play smart, you know.
Yep.
As long as
Bastion
you
gets-
kind of have that advantage as a solo.
Yeah, Bastion has a year of experience of playing solo.
Yep.
So, and by the way, Bastion, you can throw any of those gliders our direction anytime you want.
He asked me if I wanted one, and I said yes, Daddy. I don't know if you lied to me or not. Let's see here. Alright, he gave 2 to Zerelic and 1 to Soap. Alright, our friendship is in the balance.
Why the
Bastion.
hell
You have 24 hours to give me a
Zerelic?
glider, you motherfucker.
It's crazy. Familiar island.
Oh no!
Yeah, the
Yeah,
gliders
you
get
know
me crews too.
Bastion! Yeah, I
Instant
need you to
stop
fire.
when we
I need you to
can.
fly your ship over here, Bastion. I need to ask you a question.
Yeah.
He gave a glider scam to what's his name? Meat, lab, whatever, levers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all good.
Scumbag.
Scumbag.
Lepers not the
Lepers
Beavers,
is someone else. No, he's not.
Yeah, I was saying, 'cause
Lepers
we held up
with,
Leb yesterday for a
He's with
few
forgot his
Mogon.
name.
He's with
Mogan
Mogon.
after,
Yeah.
Much more common now. Yeah, a lot of island
Gliders
resetting.
sound so fun. Yeah, you can. We have any gliders stored away?
Wait, see what Ultra Hyperduct just said? Is that legit? Like, I'm pretty sure Ultra Hyperduct's the one who told me originally.
They are more common
that's
to
it.
find them in a box, but schematics. Well, he
said
says
found 2 glider
two.
schematics in T3.
Give
Okay.
me wood and
That
I'll
would
make
be
you
new.
gliders.
That would be new.
Another summer.
It would be new to find schematics, but maybe they did change that. So
They said in the patch notes. I'll have to go back and read it directly so I'm not misquoted.
It said that gliders can now be found in
The
not
expanse.
schematics.
and
Yeah.
gliders, and they said wasn't done.
Didn't they always be found in the Expanse?
No.
I guess.
No, expanse is tier 2. They were
Oh, yeah,
only in
okay.
tier 4.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking they could always be found in
They also
tier
said
3.
that glider schematics, drop rates, and locations have remain unchanged.
So if you found them in tier 3, then there you go.
You just got super lucky. I
Yeah.
guess.
Especially if you found 2, that means they did something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think it was always possible, but super rare.
It was because you can always find a schematic 1 tier above your tier, but it's just, like you said, super rare.
Okay, so there's one knowledge here right at the base of this tower, like at the entrance. Well, this isn't an entrance. Well, there's one at the base of this main tower.
Yeah, there's another one over this way. I remember this one.
Smaller tower as well.
At the base of the smaller tower.
I believe
There's a bunch
so.
of junk.
Yeah, right.
So-
I can find the one at the base of this main tower. I think I'm next to Atreides. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, there's one next, like the ruins here,
Where?
Alright.
Coming back to you.
Thank you.
and then over here. Just keep going.
And then
Yeah.
just go down these levels. You'll find the rest. Should be 5.
5.
The music is,
Pretty nice.
yeah.
Tier 4
This is the one I
music's
found,
food.
so I'm going back the other way.
Music in this game has always been pretty good.
Yeah, it's.
This has cedar here too.
Remember
One
the
plus
first
two,
time I
one
went
cedar
through
tree.
the walls, the music was so hype.
Oh, yeah, the wind wall music when I
yeah.
first went through was like fucking crazy, dude.
I know, right? So
They know
I
how- they know how
found
to
3
do it.
knowledge. There's 5.
I
I've
found
got-
3.
3 so far.
One at the base of
One at
each
the very
tower.
bottom, and there's one. Yeah. If you find the first 3, go down, and you're gonna see
Down,
like
yeah.
some smaller chains of islands down below, and you'll see them. There's one like halfway down and one at the very bottom.
Okay, this island's much bigger than I
Yeah.
thought.
Yep. There's one above here,
Uh,
Neil. If you haven't got it yet, next. This
Yeah,
is
I
said
got
main-
3 up here.
You said main 3.
find it.
Okay.
Never mind. I thought it was.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
three main
yeah,
level.
this is
Three main
like-
level.
Okay. I gotta go back up then.
Oops. That.
It's yeah. If you found the 2 down here, then there's 3 up top. Yep.
I don't see one here.
Respawn.
There's one kind of near the secondary tower, one near the main big tower,
See you, Dota God.
main level.
They're all around the base of the main level. They're not like hidden really. One's in a scrap heap. The other 2 are.
Basically, there's 5 towers.
Oh, I
and there's
see it.
one at the base of each tower.
Yeah, I got it. I got him.
How did you guys not see this silver box here with 50 free knowledge?
Holy moly.
So much knowledge.
That was one thing that we suggested for them is to like have a little outline on those knowledge things,
Yeah.
like where it's either
Which they
white, green, blue, or gold, just like the same way that everything else is.
and they said they are
Yeah.
definitely doing that with along with just standardizing all their like rarity color scheming stuff. So
Did you tell them we'd like to be able to land on an island and scan the island to see how many knowledge
Yep.
are there?
Yep, we mentioned
No,
that.
you did mention that.
What'd
Oh,
they
I didn't.
say?
Well, okay, we didn't mention that specifically, but
Yeah, it
just
wasn't in the meeting.
more info of. I think I did talk a little bit to Luke about it.
I mean, the community's been doing a good job of mapping, but it'd be nice to be able to land on an island and be like, boom, okay, I've gotten 3 of the 5. There's
Yeah.
2 more here that I don't have.
It's a little bit like immersion breaking.
Not
Right.
really, because you can. Well, yes and no.
I like it
get
both
what you-
ways. I kind of like the mystery, but I also could see it helping out like just like newer players, like kind of get
Help
going.
me out.
You know, like it would help anyone, but like think about it. It would help us all, but it would help new players a lot because they could just be like, okay, let's search for the 3 knowledge of this island and move on. You know, instead of just kind of like
Yeah,
wondering like,
yeah.
how many knowledge can even be here? Could there be fucking 20? You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually for new players not knowing that there's a max of 5 is kind of a, you know.
Yeah, they spend all day running around looking for the 6th one.
Vex. Check out this sick cannon I just rolled, bro. I don't want you to freak out.
What's your cannon? Because I
Right
just rolled a good cannon too, I think.
Hey, it's a sick one, dude. See that?
I'm assuming.
Woo!
That's mine's okay. Mine's much better.
I was kidding.
I saw
about it.
the 67 rated fire cannon with 31 power.
I mean, that's like a bubble buster, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good for bubble busting. One of us can take it. I think Atreides has a good one already, so Vexus could have that one for.
Yeah, I got a really good bubble busting one.
Yeah. This one's better, I think.
So it doesn't
That's
have
much
to be like.
more
You know
power.
what I mean,
60
Just
rate
like
of fire.
rate of fire.
67.
Power
rated
doesn't
fire
matter for bubble
and
busting at
31
all.
power. Yeah, you're right.
Guys, you know what island
That's a
is,
good
I
one.
hope came back is the Gateways Island from the original White. Like I love that island so much. Want it back, please.
See ya.
We'll see.
I don't want to
Like
go
I got
get
blown.
Is there nothing below us? No.
Nope, looks like something straight ahead in the
There's,
clouds.
yeah, there's an island right in front of us.
Just like
Clouds perfectly surrounding.
world end wall over there, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Really? Twice in a row? I just want to put
Oh,
this shit
no.
away.
You're
Fuck
scouting,
me.
dude. You're scouting. How's that island looking?
Yeah, we'll go all the way to the south. Now I got
Yep.
some bearing.
That tier 4 zone on the right is the zone I talked to you about yesterday. That looks really nice.
Oh, so it's the
Sand wall.
one we haven't gone to.
It's one we haven't gone to. It's like 15 small islands, really.
Oh wait, you mean it's the
tight.
one that's part of the part of the zone we were still in before?
Oh yeah, it's the southern one.
Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. There might
I
actually be
finished,
5 tier
but
4
I'll
zones
get on
there.
my alt there. No, there's only 4. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Man,
It's
the
really
fuel
big.
on this ship is really good.
I've been here
So-
before.
Anybody heard of Bungo 21 before?
Why
No.
go 20? No.
It's got like 800 viewers watching right now.
Oh shit, cool.
Oh. Yeah, there's been
It's
a lot
probably his first
of
time on the
people streaming, like,
Bikeman,
There were
Cream,
5 of them all
Berkey
together.
Black, and stuff
They had
like
like
that.
thousands of people watching.
Yeah, but I know who Bikeman is. Like I knew who Burke Black was too.
Lyric played earlier with like 30,000 viewers.
Someone doing that on purpose?
Lyric.
Like Vexus is doing it on purpose.
Yep. What's up,
Bringing us
12th?
down.
Just a little bit.
That's a pretty garbage garbage can.
Where's
Do you remember this island, Jeremy?
Yep. Four
We were in the
towers.
clouds for like 30 minutes here. It's a pretty big one too.
I remember Soap fucking with us on this island. He made this like. Remember he made a like really derpy boat on this island.
Everything he makes is
bubbled it
derpy.
up. Everything he
Kangaroo.
makes is derpy.
This
Yes.
salvage is all like floating.
You guys know
Everything's
there's no salvage in Kyoki.
Yeah.
So when you're in Kyoki and you are out of fuel, you're out of fuel. Into your
Wow.
fuel.
Are we sure?
Yeah, no
Yes.
salvage.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
salvage
That's
whatsoever.
Absolutely
Sure
no
thing.
salvage.
That's. I wonder if that's a bug.
No,
I'm not
it's
sure. There's some things around that look kind of like salvage piles, but like I don't know, it looks more like just rubble, like just rocks and shit, in a big pile. But no, there's no
We
salvage.
might.
But Compton Plays, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
notes.
Salvage is a big part of the game.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's in the patch notes. I think it's intended.
It probably has to do with lore, but nobody knows the lore.
Who
Maybe.
knows? But it's definitely not a thing.
That would
So if
make
you're in
like
tier 4
Yoki's like,
Kyoki-
way less useful.
They're not great, but I mean, it seems like they have a fair amount of like nodes and stuff. Like the islands are decent. They're just like you'll notice the problems. Like I feel like because it's the first run of Kyoki Islands that people don't quite know how to like flesh them out yet and like add cool new things. And once people create like they start uploading their little props that they've made and shit, it's gonna get fleshed out more. But it's kind of plain Jane, and there's no salvage.
They
So-
probably wanted a different salvage look, and that's why they don't have them yet, because they would have
Mhm.
to create whole new salvage models and stuff. So
Right, and that's
Makes
the thing
sense,
is,
makes sense.
It does create a little bit of like like they might not be quite as good, but it's fun to
I
be
love
in
this new torch
Kyoki.
holding technique. Yeah, there's like a technically it's a bug, but I think it's just fun. You can hold your either repair or salvage gun out, and then
Run in.
swap to berries.
Go to the Olympics.
Have we found any knowledge yet?
Nope.
There's two.
Pretty sure there's like
I
5
found
here.
3 already. Yeah,
I
Found
just
three.
can't
Where's the
find
other
them.
one?
like a
There's some knowledge finding legends.
backside of how do I explain?
When you're in the main corridor, there's like these big arches
Yeah.
that kind of lead inwards, and I found one in here just now. I think there's another one in one of the arches.
Yeah, there's one on like opposite corners of the like main. There's like a main big hallway that you can get to the outside of the outside, and then next to that there's 2 secondary hallways that go
Yes.
into the like
See
corners
one.
of the island. And then the opposite corner of that one is there's another one.
So just 2 so far.
Just 2 from me. Vex has found something else.
By the way, these right over here. Who's this swinging right here?
I'm swinging, but I'm
Anything
Just
right here in
jump
this
off, yeah.
container? Like up on this ledge above you?
Uh-huh.
There's like these row of like containers, like old container
Right.
truck containers. I just jumped up there and one of them had 3 silver chests in it. So
oh fuck. Okay, that's legit.
Oh, I found gold chests.
Nice. The chests look pretty good in Kyoki too. Nice and different.
Oh,
Everything's
yeah,
different.
they're
This feels
definitely
good.
different.
Feels good to like be running around somewhere that's
They're
Different.
pretty. They're very pretty. The chests are. They're like colorful, gold trim, and all kinds of doodads on them.
a lot of the Kyoki Islands just need more like clutter. Like they just need people to start, like bushes and random like broken things on the ground. And it's so plain right now. It's like walking in a brand new house that you're about to move into. Like there's no furniture.
Yeah, that makes sense.
People make like huge islands, but they place all
They
the
are
knowledge in chests in
massive.
place, so they're like pointless.
Yep. Some of the
Compton.
islands have been a bit weird.
And if you're holding that torch out weird, anybody will see it like that. It's really neat.
It's super cool.
Yeah. You can also like swap to berries. Your hand stays out.
Shh, don't tell them our secret.
I noticed a weird bug. I don't know if this is an old thing, but I only tried it once. Whenever I tried to place Atlas lifters, it was like fucking my shit up. Like if I had a torch out, it would have Atlas lifters out, and if I had my pistol out, it would have Atlas lifters out. So I don't know what was going on there, but I couldn't get my Atlas lifters to not be like placing when I tried to do other shit, like shoot my pistol or whatever. But I did
Like
not
this.
carry them around. It was very weird.
Ruff.
Woo!
Tolkien, is this game worth buying? Hell yeah, man. This is like one of the best games. I would say it's the best game I've ever played. Played a lot of Rust, played a lot of other MMOs, played a lot of hardcore PvP games. And this scratches all the itches for me. Like everything from just the gameplay, swinging around an island, like we're hunting for knowledge right now. That's kind of like your progression system. And then, yeah. Oh, hey, there's a tunnel, like, way down below. I think that's where the southern
maybe.
knowledge is.
Didn't we fate somebody and put
Yeah,
them in that
we
tunnel?
we downed him and, like, dropped him in this hole down here. Dropped his ship down there. As part of his
Oh wait, yeah, we've been in.
I don't see any like
I'm trying to find the entrance to this tunnel.
stuff in here though.
I don't see, it's like a massive, like, shipbuilding tunnel way below, like on,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
but I don't see any, oh, there's a tunnel.
And I'm dead.
Music, man. There's like some rooms over here. I'm checking them out. Table. Somebody flipped the table. So cool.
Do you have an
You're getting a
altimeter?
chest. No, we
We
need
don't
that.
have an altimeter, dude.
We need that.
Definitely need that.
Oh, we have altimeter now?
Oh, we don't.
No. I was just asking because I noticed we didn't have one. It sounds like we're at max height, so I'm gonna stop the bubble.
Okay, I found a fourth one.
You found
Where's your
4?
third? Where's your third?
There's 3 on the main like level, like where those are.
Yeah,
those
there's-
large. There's 2 in those, and then 1 where it opens up.
Opens up. What does that mean?
It like. I wish I could explain it. It's on that level. There's 2 sides,
Yeah,
like
and
where
there's
there's
2
little
points.
angel wings in the window. Look over there.
Oh yeah, okay. I see that. What about it?
Just underneath, there's little archways that lead. Okay, I found 5th one.
They all down these tunnels?
Oh yeah. I
There's
see
like
it.
a little
So
underside area here. It's not.
There's like a side that has a bunch of like angel statue things,
Yeah.
and once you go to like the middle of that, there's a little archway with like kind of like a cathedral looking, I don't know, like pews
Okay.
going towards the.
Trophian, new frame design swipe. Yeah, we're gonna be using a couple different ship frames. The Omega Vex may come out depending on how crazy things get, but hopefully we can go to this couple new designs we have in mind. Hopefully one of them can be revealed sooner than later. I'm kind of hanging off where the other 2 are, guys, on the side of the island towards
I see.
Sandwall.
I found a 3rd one up top.
Towards cloud or.
Yeah, towards cloud. Towards cloud.
More actually, it's kind of like if you go a bit more towards the cloud.
Yeah, just run towards the cloud. That's the thing, guys. Like these clouds are dynamic. Like they have a guy that does clouds. Like that's the guy's job. Is they?
Yeah, so
He
that was
does
a really cool
clouds.
story.
Yeah.
They were like, our clouds are alright, but we need some like better clouds. And apparently there's like 2 people in the world that like do clouds really, really well.
So you're hanging from the bottom?
Not the
and they
bottom,
like
but
not outsourced, but what they
Alright, I gotta swing
contracted.
around the
They
outside.
contracted.
one of like they saw the best like clouds, and
There's like a literal like cloud expert that they
Right.
have on the.
they have a literal cloud expert to make all this stuff. And it's these clouds move around and they come and go. They waft across islands. It's just so cool. This
Damn
island
it.
always has clouds, though, it seems.
What side is it on?
It is on the sand wall side off to the right.
I was almost
So there was
there.
one
That's
in
my
like
gravel.
the earthen cave thing. That
Yeah,
had
and so if you go right out of that
Outside?
cave to this pillar side, there's another one.
Okay, I gotta go back.
It's like really cool. Algrim, what's the goal of this game? Mainly, your progression is to explore islands, gather knowledge, unlock ship parts in your knowledge tree. So you just like learn better engines and better ship parts, build bigger, better ships, build a crew, unite with a crew, and then fight other players. It's a sandbox, so you can decide what you want to do. If you want to set traps for people, set traps. If you want to
Be a merchant trader.
be a merchant trader, learn to do that. You can do like be a depths dweller. You can be a resupply guy for high tier crews. You can be a high tier crew. You can get 20 people on one ship if you want, and just make a massive, just monster destroyer of a ship. Like there's so
So
much.
Eventually, there will also be territory control.
Yeah, alliances, territory control, where you like can claim islands. This is probably 6 months away or so, but it's coming. The alliances are coming in like a month.
I would actually say about 3 or 4 months for the territory
Yeah,
control.
it just depends.
So
Yeah.
I found this one. Is the other one? Whoop! Down this hole.
Nope,
Down in the tunnel. No.
it's
No,
in this.
you can get it from the outside. You can get both of them from the outside.
Yeah, they're right next to
Don't
each
have to
other,
go through that. Well, not right next.
like right around the corner from. Yeah, Soap says 20 people on one ship or 20 ships with solo player. Like you can do whatever you want. You could have
We want to do that. Ladder.
not necessarily.
The swarm would be awesome.
You can totally make a fleet though. If you have like, this game hasn't really been touched by like guilds yet, like pre-formed MMO guilds yet, and so there's tons of room for like a WoW raiding guild to come in this game and like start saying like we own this land, and if they can control it by force, then good luck.
Then they control it.
Okay, there's the one right here by where you're swinging. Where's the other one that's supposedly right around the corner?
Right in that tunnel right there. Just look right there. It's little pillars in the tunnel.
Okay. This spreads out into like 3 different directions once you go in here.
I'm trying to find
Oh,
the one by
there
the
you go. I
angel
see, I
wings.
see, I
It's
see.
the last one I need.
Respawn.
It's
There it is, found
it's
it,
in a
yep.
little church. Yep, up
Yep,
above.
right
Up
above.
above.
What is
I
a
walked right
depths
by it.
dweller? I have never heard of that. A depths dweller is someone that dwells in the depths.
So
Does
at the
that
very
mean-
bottom of the world is like a fog
There
layer.
you are. Anything? There's one right here.
I got all of them now.
You got the one on the other side too.
Got all 5.
Okay. Do you want me to bring back some quality 710? Nah, I'll bring back 510.
1010 is a complete joke.
So you see that gray stuff out there? It's the depths. If your ship goes lower than 1,000, it's marked as 1,000 on your altimeter. Your ship will likely be dead. You can't spawn on it. It's like really tricky. So down here in these clouds, there's some people that like to like fly around by living down here, right here in this cloud layer, right there, right before the depths. And they can hide in those clouds. They can be unseen because it's almost impossible to see anybody down there. Like you're like stealth moding the game, and you can like raise up to get to an island and then lower back down to stay hidden. And we know there's people that do that because we've seen them, but also we can kind of get used to detecting ships when they load in and out, and we know there's ships down there.
You're going towards the edge right now.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing if there's anything in this cloud in this direction before I turn left.
I don't think there's anything. Ooh, there's a wind wall. Pretty sure there should be a wind wall that way.
Oh, that's weird.
Actually, there should be something that way. We didn't hit the
Could be a
end
wind
yet
wall.
because the wall, the sand
Okay.
wall, is still there.
No, it spits out. It sticks out a bit further.
Not that much.
So we found some pretty empty. So there's one zone. I'm pretty sure it's a tier 2 zone that has like, it's a decent sized zone with like no islands. Like it has like 6 islands and a bunch of empty space.
Huh.
So I don't know. It has
Yeah,
like a big
world
area like
boundary.
this where the world boundary is kind of sticking off. Yep, world boundary right here.
Oh wow.
So we gotta
This
turn
is a
left a
corner?
bit. Yeah, this is
It's
the
probably
corner.
because you know how we would swing out and get stuck. That's probably why they extended it out.
Mhm.
Pretty
Getting
cool.
away from
Maybe,
islands.
Yeah.
You, Brett, do you guys kill everyone you see?
What happened?
He's
You, Brett,
asking
asked,
us
do we
questions.
Okay. My headset was off.
We don't necessarily kill anybody, but we're a top PvP crew. We do very often kill nearly everybody we see. But we also are mainly pirating. Like, we just want to get at their loot generally. But depending on how they react, sometimes we kill them, sometimes we fate them.
Roll.
We have like a fate system in our crew where, like, if we dominate a ship, like let's say we either disable them or they give up or they surrender, we'll put it up to you guys in chat to like determine what to do with them. If you want us to sink them or crash them into an island or like take off all their wings or something like, you know, crazy, throw it, you know, just whatever you can.
Throw a storm.
Yeah, whatever kind of craziness chat comes up with, we will like do that to their ship. And a lot of people have fun doing that. Get lit
Vexus is good.
with the resub.
Hey,
3 months in a row. What's up, Gillet?
we got lots of mantas here.
Not D-Man TV. You're a new player. Is it okie dokie to salvage Jeremy's engines off of a ship? Yeah, man, that's totally acceptable.
It'll work.
Should continue salvaging.
Oh, I forgot. I need to
I remember
stop,
this island.
stop the ship a long time before.
There's knowledge under the vines down here on the
Yeah.
right side of the tower.
I really need you guys to step up the piloting and not like, you know.
We gotta get used to the fucking new system.
Yeah, but like, just in
I'll power
general.
more.
Yeah, and just in general, like consider flying and like getting better at it. Like it's a weakness in our crew right now that we
What
don't
the
have
hell?
everybody
Is that a manta?
being like flying, like fly
Hold on.
capable. And we need to patch that weakness. We need everybody
Dig it.
knowledgeable of all the like.
I've already played solo for 2 days. I'm good.
Yeah, I can fly. It was fine. I just
Not just fly.
Take some
No,
time,
no, no,
but-
not just fly, but to pilot. You know, like to think
Maneuver
about
around.
all the things that come with piloting, like how to move a ship. Like if you watch that fight against the ship that we just killed, it's insane. All right, it's insane how good you can stick to a ship if you like learn. Not D-Man TV with the tier 1 sub. What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. Use the sweet fate seals. Note.
There's
Thanks,
one at
man.
the very, very bottom of the island. There's
There's one at the base of the tower up here in the vines underneath.
It's like
Yeah, and then the third one is like a couple island, like couple nodes to the right of where the imagine the
It's on an
tower's getting knocked
outside
over.
satellite.
Towers, yeah, outside satellite, the tower's getting knocked over. So like that direction of the knocking over, couple islands
Okay.
to the right of that.
Alright, cool. That helps.
Not demand. Thanks again, man. Welcome. I know you, just like everybody, do it for the emote. So good.
You hate
like
it?
it.
I think it's
The whole frozen in time thing doesn't fit. Yeah, I don't know. It just embrace my immersion.
understandable. So where's this one on the island here?
Game feels really good. You haven't played in forever, not D-Man? Yeah, it's like, it feels.
all right. I'm moving us on.
Oh,
It's they fixed a lot of the.
hold on. Cut engine.
Okay.
Is that different jets? What is here?
How's us?
I hear my fucking house exploding.
I heard some stuff. Different.
Okay.
It might be local. Check yourself.
Yeah. It's thundering outside.
Okay, there you go. That would make
really,
sense.
really loud.
All right.
So, yeah.
I am not moving on. Why? Hello.
Thought he heard something.
I thought I heard a
did.
ship too, and I also heard
I
thunder.
did too,
at the same
actually. I
No,
thought
we
I
did
heard-
move, and I said cut engines because I want to drop off the cedar.
time. Okay, I thought I heard two ships though. I thought I heard a ship coming in from low as he turned on his engines. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah,
So is there only
ambient
3
noise.
knowledge there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Move us up.
Hold on. Died. Give me 10 seconds.
What? Wait. Did you
Yeah,
just come up top and drop it off?
sometimes a man dies, bro. Come on.
Dad.
Can't just fucking grapple the ground before we hit it anymore. It's not. These aren't the fucking caveman days. Jesus.
Hey, Lep, what's going on, man? Welcome back.
How many people do you have in your crew tonight? 5 right now.
Yep. We have 5 people.
Firefix.
We like to
Fire
keep
effects.
it small. Fire effects is a 5th. We have more.
Part-time crew member.
You know, depends on how much he plays. It's really.
Yeah. He's done a lot to get us jump started this time too. These
Hell
guys were
yeah, dude.
unavailable, so I mean it's
We would be days behind right now.
yeah.
We're
So
not, now we're not days behind.
By DC, it's because of the weather.
and
Fire
he's an
effects.
old crewmate of Vexus or anything.
Right. So anything's.
Can I move yet?
Yes.
It's crazy fucking stormy outside. And
Sub
all my
in the
dogs are freaking
Sepka.
out.
Guys, you saw
I
it.
can hear that.
In the PvP like end of wipe event, we killed everybody. I just gotta say that, right? Like,
Yeah.
we killed everybody with a large crew. Right.
Nope.
With a large, like, we had at most 10, but then a couple people left. We had like 8 and then 7, right? 7 people. Like every ship we were able to do critical damage to, which is, you know, I don't like it. It's too.
I like the Irish goodbye, by the way, Jeremy.
Oh no, we're flying. What up? What up, Fire Effects?
Hey.
Yo.
But yeah, Jeremy, I like how you just like dipped out from the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, I'm just leaving.
There was so much shit going on, so I was like, I don't want to like, interrupt and
I'm
be like,
actually
guys, I'm
at this
out.
island, so
Yeah, we're on Kapulka server, guys. If you are playing this game for the first time, get on Kapulka server. Even if you're like scared of being pirated, it's better to be on the server
Better
where
to be a
everybody
place
else
where-
is at.
all the veterans are here, like all of them.
There was
Which-
some mining down there, I think maybe.
Which is understandable if you're like, oh, I don't want to be like attacked or whatever, but that's part of the fun of the game.
You're gonna get attacked.
You're gonna get
It's
attacked no
gonna
matter
happen.
what, so you might as well like, you know, get attacked by the good crews.
And possibly,
Or
join a
nothing.
good crew.
Yeah, that's really the most benefit is you can already have your character leveled up kind of where you can join a crew and not be like, oh, I don't have any stuff for you, sorry. You can actually join and benefit them. Be like, hey, I got a really cool cannon, or hey, I got a really good engine. I remember this one.
I do not.
Yeah, this one is
Go to this middle pantheon. Right next to it, there's a small like dome building with like blue pillars all around it. Knowledge inside here.
Middle Pantheon.
You go to the middle pantheon, it's like right next to it. It's like a weird dome-topped building with some green and blue. Yeah, someone's on it right here. It's got like blue pillars holding
Oh
it
yeah,
up.
there's one right in the middle.
yeah. It's kind of all along the walkway, but like if you walk the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up the stairs then, because I'm halfway down the island by now. Oh, these stairs are out of scale.
I hate that.
Doc Freeman, you just passed us. Yeah, that's part of the render distance of ships is small enough that you can go right by another ship. And
Which is beneficial to smaller crews and solos.
I don't mind it too much, to be honest. It could be a bit bigger, but it should be a bit bigger. But I don't
I would
think we
like
should be able to
some
see
weight.
ships like fucking miles away.
they're working on getting the tech to a point where they can make it bigger, and not
So it
like,
is tech limiting right now.
well, it's just a choice for now. But yes, they will.
No, because of the FSIM stuff. I thought. Like,
No,
part
they
of
can
it,
make the
have
FSIM
them-
as big as they want. It's a matter of like how many ships will fit in that FSIM, right? Like, how many ships will fit in the physics servers at one time, and so limiting that space kind of limits what you're going to run into.
Is that what an FSIM is? Is that physics server?
They said it's
Yeah.
fast simulation, so fast physics simulation is what it stands for.
Okay.
Did ask that
An
question.
improbable term.
Yeah, improbable server technology term.
Well, I've got one.
Yeah, I've got one so far. I'm pretty sure
I
there
got
was either
2.
4 or 5 on this one.
I'm pretty sure there's 5, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on 3. Once I get them, I'll. It's like
Is there one in here? Next?
Yeah, very top.
Okay.
And there's
Very
like two up top.
Aeronok left us. No, Aeronok.
Yeah, he went to the European server.
Yep. Which I think
mean,
is really
I
good.
understand.
There's
It's totally
It's
fine.
just
like,
as populated
They're huge.
on the EU servers as it is on the US servers. The only thing,
Is Stride on there?
No, Stride is on Kapulka with us,
Okay.
the only difference
but
is
but
that
he's like off hours and stuff.
the secondary US server has a noticeably less population than Kapulka. So
But we saw the actual servers like stats for that
not
one
much.
day.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And it's not that big of a difference. Like I was expecting a lot bigger, but I guess it's just a lot of new players. By the way, whatever server is the lowest population right now is the one that it suggests that you play on.
When you make your character, it defaults you to the lowest spot.
Yep.
They're trying to recreate free porting. By the
Huh?
way, community
Who?
Oh,
is trying to
sure.
recreate free
yeah,
porting.
yeah, people are gonna
Monkey
do.
do.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
The guy with the great events?
What's that?
The guy with the great events?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was heavily involved in the previous free port, and I
He was
I
the
joined
leader.
like the Cardinal Guild or something like that, so I could look at the map, and they just like spammed everybody that was there, and it's just like, you know, if you want to join the new free port, send him a message
Yeah.
directly.
No, this is awesome. We
Yeah.
totally encourage anybody who wants to like set up player areas that they're saying they control. That's what the sandbox nature of this game entails. And even though he's got a bad rep, like there's enough people in the world that
There's enough new people that you don't know.
he's got a fresh start,
Competition.
right?
I'd love to play on a free port. I mean,
Yeah.
participate in a free port.
It was awesome. Remember the last wipe event we had? It was like that every day.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I've, when you say
What the
that,
hell are these?
it's in.
One.
Four.
If they want to ruin it again, they can. But if they want to at least do it, let them do it, right? Like let them
Yeah. They want to do
encourage
it without
it.
the duping and the bullshit.
Even
then fuck,
with-
more power to them.
Even with encourage the play, because it actually was some of the most memorable
Yes,
like
it
stuff
was.
going on in the game at the time. And if it's doing that with hundreds of players, it's like, yeah, let's do it.
Took half. I remember that note that.
All we know is we are not going to be at all participating in like the quote trade zone of it, like what they were talking about. They are KOS always.
Okay, can anybody help? I've got one. I think.
I've got
I don't even
two.
know if I have one.
Both of them were inside buildings.
Follow the stairs. Look at each tower, building.
Where does the stairs system start?
Oh, there's one that's hidden at the top of this tower. Yeah, check every building along the stair routes and the pathways. Basically, it seems like I've got 3 of them, and they've all been tied to buildings. So
There's one at the
That's-
very top somewhere. That's my 5th that I'm missing somewhere.
we got 3.
E down how much knowledge for last tiers of knowledge tree. It takes about 4,500 knowledge to unlock all the way to tier 4 engines. It's much less for swivel guns, wings, and cannons.
I think the
So,
last tier.
but the last tier is 500 knowledge per. So to get to it, it's like
Hundreds.
to get to it is like 4,000 something, 42. I'd say like 4,500 ish. There's an exact number, but I haven't bothered remembering. That's when you start unlocking.
There's one up there to your right. It's not inside the building, it's like right above the building. Whoever
It
just
sounds
crossed one of the
grindy, but
stairs.
it's you're just playing the game, and it just naturally happens that you
Yeah.
get that much knowledge. Like you naturally just want to explore all these like really cool islands.
Yeah, you're just exploring and like what we're
That's how
doing. Once the community map updates, they usually play like show how many knowledge banks are on each island, and you just run
They've
around.
already
I
got
keep
one.
on forgetting to like scan all the stuff, and it's like a one-time thing to get to, like for example, tier 4 engines. But once you get there, you do have to continue to explore the world and travel around to get more knowledge, to randomly generate new schematics, to get better and better engines. And it's kind of an RNG pull. They're improving that with like some stuff in the future. Ciphers being one of them, where you can like augment your engines and augment your stuff. But it's not in the game right now, so you can also find really good schematics in boxes. You could technically not spend any knowledge at all.
Yeah, technically. But
So
also, with the game population this high,
you're gonna need
I
to.
doubt that.
Yeah.
How the hell do you get in this tower? I'm too tall.
I'm still at 1 knowledge. In fact, so
Need
many,
help?
so many.
Look around, man.
You gotta look at like the tops of the towers and stuff. I'm pretty sure I
I've been
found
in like
4.
the top of like 15 towers, and I haven't found any.
Are you
You're on the
still
wrong
on
alley.
Fortress?
There's not 15 towers.
You're going in the
Not
same
four.
tower over and over again.
I mean, maybe. They all look very similar.
Solo system, I've maxed out everything before. Me, I always go into engines because I feel they're just the best. Like there's all, even if like, because we have a crew and we always like play together, then we can specialize. And so I specialize into engines completely. Just in case I can get that 0.01% engine pulled out. But plenty of people do. There's plenty of knowledge to max out everything and to roll good stuff in each of these things. Plenty of knowledge. You just have to do more individual world exploration.
There's one at the roof of one of them, like not at the top, but you get out of the roof and it's under like an archway next to a statue.
Okay. Gotta give anything to be able to get out of this fucking hole. There you go.
I only found 4, by the way.
Yeah, I only have 4
You
right
get
now.
5? Yeah.
I'm at 2.
I'm like fairly certain there was a 5th inside one of the buildings at the very top, but it's not there.
I found 3 in buildings and 1 in a cave at the top of the building.
Like it's a tiny little alcove, not like a
Yeah,
deep
pretty
cave.
much.
Yeah.
Right
That's
beside the top of the building.
Yeah. That's one I just found. So I'm now at 3. Is there one
I
at
see
all
that one
involved
there.
in like the main big building?
Yeah, the top. It's just right at the base of it. Zones get larger as you move through tiers. Tier 1 zones seem pretty small. We don't know the world map yet because it hasn't been charted by the Cardinal Guild who does mapping. But it seems as if the large, like the tier 4 zones are bigger this time around. Probably to encourage more like high tier play. And so yeah.
You can check the map,
That-
it's pretty updated.
The
Yeah, the map is like over 50% done.
You can see that the tier 4 zones basically form a line that goes from...
Yeah, it's outlined already.
so yeah.
And
That's
all
pretty cool.
are already done. Well, most of them.
It like splits the map into 2 parts, the tier 4 zone.
What's up, Tessan? How's it going? Very good here.
Okay, so I'm gliding on the next island, and there's a huge ship being made, like just a wireframe. It's not actually made.
Okay.
And I see like parts flying. Yeah, there's a big crew there. There's a big crew here.
Look for another ship. Maybe they just... Do they put their parts all over
Yeah,
there?
no. There's another ship right beside that big frame. They're remaking the ship right now. All their parts on the ground.
Ooh.
There's at least like 5 people here.
Okay.
Okay, which island? What's it look like?
The one right in front of the.
Just to our front.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one
Yeah.
right in front of you guys.
I don't see anything there.
Yeah,
I
there's
know
a
it's
cloud now.
I know it's
Sure,
right.
Respawning. Fuck this island.
We're on
Doesn't
Kapolka.
doesn't look like a tier 4 ship, and it's pretty like all the parts are on the ground right now.
Catch them with their pants down.
We can...
Their engines are 53 power.
Okay. We can salvage their storage. Loot them as much as possible.
If we shoot their pile of parts, you think we can fling them off the island?
Okay.
Yeah, they have a pile of parts all lying on the ground.
As I'm flying to the island, which side are they on? Left, right, middle?
They're at the very top. if you look at the island, it's like multiple levels.
Right.
And they're at the very top level below like chains. You can't miss them. You'll see the wireframe. Actually, no, you can't see the wireframe.
Oh, this is the island that Lexi was talking about, Rex. That
Right.
We didn't see the end.
There's a big puzzle inside that island.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew this was the island I was talking about, the platform step.
Oh, this has got a big puzzle in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we never saw it.
Jumping puzzle. Jeremy almost
yeah.
missed it too when did this island. Couldn't find the puzzle.
See on the far side on that flat piece or something?
Yeah, I'm
Or
swinging
they-
off.
That's the
on
very
tiers?
top,
Oh, they're on the very top. Okay.
highest level.
Are we swinging over? Is that the deal?
He's swinging over to scout.
I'm swinging over. You guys know how this works. You do whatever you want. You want to start shooting, you go do it.
I'm waiting for the call. I'm waiting to see if I think it's worth grabbing.
Oh, I mean, it is. You said there's a bunch of people.
But bubble busting might not be like worth.
Yeah, we can fly
If all the parts are on the ground, you just start scrapping for loot. He'll be like, man, like which one of you guys is doing that?
I'll hold the ship, Neil, if you want to swing over.
Alright. And the island's resetting too.
Yeah, if you want to do the puzzle, I'm pretty sure there's 2 gold chests at the end of the
No, that's okay.
And I'm here. I'm gonna
You hate puzzles, that's right.
start salvaging their stuff. No,
You can just swing over, Fire. I'll watch.
Is it right below us, or...?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
front.
okay,
to the front.
Swing to the front.
Can't see anything because of that cloud. And I have sun glare because my window's open.
Yeah, I need my monitor. It's sneezing on the poor thing.
Gross.
Right, so you're just salvaging storage or something?
I'm about to, but I don't see. Oh yeah, they do have storage inside.
Give me a second, I'm gonna close my windows. Can't see anything.
We got Wok. We got Dar's something. We got Shari. We got Murder
Do
Sauce
they have
maybe.
storage?
Infinite.
Do they have storage inside of one of their ships where it would be good to bubble bust at all?
Kind of, but they're throwing everything out. So let me just see if they throw it out. If they throw it out right now,
They're stripping this sucker.
yeah, then we'll just grab it.
Run up there and salvage it.
Come on, throw the boxes. Come on. You know you want to throw the boxes.
I'm standing in the bushes out here.
Yeah, as soon as if he throws these boxes, we just gotta go for him. Come on, just do it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's about to.
Grabbing all the stuff he needs.
I might just start killing him, and you just go for scrapping,
Oh.
Neil. Ready?
Maybe. Yeah, just start killing them and I'll go for scrapping and for boxes. They haven't removed the boxes yet.
Wait. Getting some other stuff first.
Yeah, he's grabbing like the gauges and shit.
I just realized Jeremy probably got hit by thunder because he's not in Discord anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jeremy.
I got
Jeremy got.
hit by lightning.
I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer because they don't. Oh, he's
Maybe.
looking. I'm like,
I see 3 people.
it's
confirmed.
murder sauce. It is.
Welcome back.
Power went out.
Murder sauce, the
We're on a
island.
ship. We're scoping a ship. We're hiding in the bushes, waiting for them to. They're transferring all their shit from one frame to
right.
another.
All right, get ready.
I'm logging in.
They haven't moved the boxes
Are
yet.
you on
I'm
the
looking
island?
at 'em. I can see them.
Jeremy?
No, I my power went out a while back. I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, we're stalking to people that are rebuilding their ship. So
Oh,
all parts are
island.
on a ship. Not the island we were on.
Oh,
Okay,
there's
yeah.
gunfighting.
Yeah, go,
Okay,
go,
I'm
go,
coming.
go.
I'm coming.
Got some iron, some titanium, some junk. I'll just grab it all. Go start salvaging all those engines.
Okay, I'm jumping over.
Not much iron, but topped off my stuff.
That guy died.
Nice. Start killing.
Nothing in there. Okay.
Salvage those engines.
Salvage in.
Anything
Alright,
iron.
Oh, getting shot at.
Oh,
shit,
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
shit. Oh,
Ooh.
oh.
I'm just gonna start looting these storage if
They're
somebody
so
can.
mad.
Well, how you guys so mad?
What do you have to do it?
All right,
What's this on?
ship is.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
It's
Oh
on the
god!
platform.
There's so many
Trevor.
guns!
We should just wait. We should just wait. Make gliders if we could glide down or something.
Yeah, I
You
can
can
give
come
you a
over.
glider
You
right
guys
now.
can.
He's still shooting me, murder sauce. He unloaded on my corpse.
I don't think we have
I
wood
need
for
backup
gliders.
quick.
Alright.
It's over, I guess.
Yeah, like that's.
It shoots
They're
the
not
fucking-
flyable. We're just gonna scrap all their shit and like go.
Yeah, bring us
I think
over.
I'm close.
I'll bring us over.
There you go. Shooting cannon shells is good.
Can you bring us down a little, Jeremy?
Nice. Keep them distracted. Couple more seconds. It's almost off. Quickly. Shoot some cannon shells.
I'm gonna have to like give you guys back shots or something.
Yeah, because that's way more power.
There you go.
Nice.
Back shots.
Oh, got a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what it is. Fuck, clothing.
Why are you backshotting us? What?
Because they have higher power and because I forgot about spin up, and if we would have kept going forward, I would have went above them.
Crap.
So you wouldn't have been able to get shots in the other
Bent
cannons.
bar pipe. A wing. I got some loot. No, we need
Shots are
people
perfect.
down here for like looting, guys.
Yeah, go guys,
No,
go.
I was just getting
Go,
us
go.
in shooting position.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
was
on
the
my
only one
third.
doing
We're
it.
just hitting their
Yeah,
bubble
without
just to
dying.
distract them. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
saying shoot to like actually do anything.
Didn't even see a bubble from way up there, to be honest. I thought it was just like, yeah.
You see the frame, right?
I see it
To the
now,
right of
but
that
I came from.
I already have
top
bent bar
down
pipe.
here.
What?
The heck?
What the heck?
I didn't see a
Yeah.
bubble there. It never rendered. Still not rendering.
I'm down
Oh,
here,
here
but
we
it
go.
doesn't help. I have 20 health after trying to land on the island.
Land better.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm
Sure.
gonna drop this stash behind the one of these knowledge here. I'm just gonna die. Hell yeah.
No.
Tessan was awesome playing with Crab and Kai. Like fought him, did a little PvP on the dev servers.
Alright, turning us around.
We're down here gunfighting like crazy, guys.
Yep. I'm coming down again.
Yeah.
Keep jumping. To our left right now.
So many people.
Man. And I died. Sunk too much. Sang again, the most beautiful ship in Kapolka. Nice. Tessan, as far as joining our crew, we are...
They're everywhere. Oh my god, it's like 4-on-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Guy's
got me.
lagging.
They have like
Yeah,
6
one
or
guy's
7
spawning all
spawners.
I think one of them crashed when I killed him because his buddy froze.
Why are you flying
Good
down
knowledge.
into range? Because that's bad. We're
I don't know who that is.
we're just salvaging their stuff, guys.
My game crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cut bar here.
My game crashed.
Actually, this.
Yeah, I think one of them crashed too.
Is that you up there on the ball?
I'm like, yeah, I'm up top and I crashed. I'm next to knowledge, actually. It's a
There's
different
somebody
guy.
hanging off the top here.
Yes, I got stuff. Grab the iron. Get out.
They're
Yes.
trying to grapple through the ship now.
Good.
Can't tell who's who.
Then, if they're grappling up to the ship, I can just pulse them and it's distracting for a while.
Plus, I can get up there.
I'm salvaging the last
Yeah.
storage on the ship.
Nice.
I'm on, but so don't pulse, please. They're coming up.
Okay.
Still
Just,
recovering from my power failure here.
Pulsing.
Yep. Got a little aluminum. Got a bunch of iron. Just tossing
Who's
it
on
in
the
there.
ship with you?
No. It's just me.
Okay.
They're still trying to get up though. It's so good. I'm gonna grab this stash if I can to bring it up while you guys are fighting. I love it. Murder sauce. Holy shit! All this loot.
Internet lag's dead.
Last,
You guys, viewer numbers looking good, baby.
almost dead.
This is like the old west.
It is. It's the old west right here.
See, that's fucking classic music, dude.
Oh no.
Now.
It's so good. Get up. I'm like, you guys are doing that, and I'm just bringing up the loot.
That's good.
I just hit our propeller. Propeller's busted, man.
That one propeller, you just somehow hit it every
Yeah,
time. That's how they-
it's ridiculous.
It's because it's the center of the ship.
Yeah, but still. On a swivel, he's a fucking mean machine, huh? The last sword is just that one wood one, right?
Oh, somebody's got a swivel gun built.
All right, we have one coming up.
Let's put a swivel.
I'm on here as well. Okay, we're good.
Pulsing.
There's storage just like 2 salvage away from breaking.
Okay, okay. Atreides,
it's
I'm
not back
gonna
there.
die with this stuff.
Yeah, get it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Got it all. Holy shit.
Check the
Yeah,
clothes.
fire. You just stand right on his swivel platform and he can't hit you.
Equip those clothing.
You just stand right here, you can't do anything.
How am I out of 60 bullets already? Holy
Are you
crap.
for real?
Yeah, you can't do anything if you're
That
standing
sucks.
Actually, you can if you just can't get in front of the barrel.
Strike Bites like Vexus again. XD.
Yeah.
Team bullets.
Fall back on his ship, bro. Awkward.
Same.
Get it. So close.
It's off, it's off, it's off.
It's off.
Off the bag.
Grabbed it all. Got some clothes.
Run.
Bags in. You guys get it?
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Next guy.
Any other iron? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the.
I mean, these wings are cased in iron, so
Oh
that's what
yeah.
I'm going for.
Okay, go for wings.
Oh, they're up top. They're up top. He's fighting me up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't die.
Hey, we need to get back up ship. Ship, guys. Back up ship. Go,
It's
go, 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 go.
Coming back, coming back. I'll
So-
come help you.
Got one wing.
Your personal reviver is being salvaged.
That's
Oh
good.
no.
That's
Where's
good.
mine? Pulsing.
Oh, they're everywhere.
I'm grappled on the ship. Rest in peace.
Everybody's falling
But he
off.
fell down.
Oh, it's beautiful.
If you go up just a little, I don't think they'll be able to reach you anymore.
No, this is okay actually. If they can, if they're not here, they're not. If they're up here, they're not down there.
Yep.
True.
I'm still getting iron. It's better than hitting nodes.
More fun.
Oh yeah. Run. Run. Got the loot.
He's trying to drop panels on us.
Nice.
Perfectly valid strat.
That's griefing!
Bad review.
Yeah, Atlas Pulse on a ship breaks anybody's grapple that's attached. So you can like shed large amounts of people off the ship.
Ow.
It's really cool. They put their last wing on.
Alright. I think we got everything that's valuable.
Yeah, we're good.
Just have knowledge here.
That's pretty valuable too.
Well, this is like OK Corral right here, dude. Me and him are both hiding behind pillars and popping out trying to hit each other.
They're climbing in the game, guys. Look at that shit. So good. All right.
Oh, I'm out of berries too? What the fuck?
Penitent's hood and a poncho. I'm going to try and come up again because I have like 200 iron.
You can't come up anymore.
Oh, can you fly forward to this revival
Ah, man, shut up!
revival chamber? Atreides?
Yeah, he's fire hex getting it. Gotta
And
go
just
down.
left
too.
and lower.
Wish I was a better cannon shot or pistol shot. So many
Should
shots.
be in range now, right?
Yeah, just lower a little bit so I can...
Yeah, he's getting it. You'll be able to make it.
They have one wing. So good.
That's what we left from with, boys.
Left them with a wing. Just mining their ship. Oh, Sharky's trying to...
How many viewers, dude?
You're a
Beautiful.
lot.
I shot him.
Kill him. Coming up with the loot.
Killed him.
Is that?
Kill him.
Nice. He was the only one. The last chance they had. Yes. I'm gonna drop this.
I think he died.
Jump before you do it.
Dropping the loot off.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Yes.
So much shit. Yes, dude, I got my clothes.
You got the
It's
clothes.
actually kind of good looking clothes too. I actually match.
Oh yeah! Wow. That looks actually kind of ridiculous,
That's
to be
actually
honest.
kinda good.
No,
Look,
that looks so bad. It's like
You guys
bright
really up there with this
and
guy
dark
for a
red.
personal wing.
That looks terrible. this one of you
There
guys? Yeah, it's fire.
It has like some weird pose, yeah.
The red is like
Got
super
similar
bright.
coatings.
With that similar color scheme going on.
That top is really nice too.
Thanks
it.
for the iron.
Do you want it?
No, it's cool.
Okay. Like, cause I don't necessarily want it. So if you want it, let me know.
Trady's wears clown clothes. He just wears random shit.
Ugh, that was good.
Not random.
Not
let's
random,
see.
but it's like random colors. Okay.
Randomly awful is
Yeah.
what he goes for.
Cuervo, what's up?
Could change the founder skull's color.
I wish you could change it. It'd be sweet.
Oh yeah, if you guys are grappling, if you're new, hold right mouse, and then you can aim where exactly you want to like grapple. So it's a good get good at grappling. It's the skill gap. Skill gap is not in your pistoling. It's not like a first-person shooter game where somebody's better at shooting than you. You can get really good at grappling, and then like literally just get better at the game through that. It's a cool part that they've intentionally made grappling a mechanic. Oh.
Isn't grappling like the base mechanic they implemented?
Yeah.
Isn't this game based on the game
Yes.
jam or something?
Yes,
Yep.
they did a game jam at the studio where they were like testing out new game design stuff, and then they just did grappling, like a physics-based swinging kind of thing in a 3D world like this, and then it kind of went from there. And
It's pretty much how Bossa works, right? They just do a bunch of game jams, and
Yeah.
every now and then they find a jam.
We asked them about that. They said they've slowed down a little bit on how their frequency, and it's not like
On the game jams.
yeah, on the game jams of like they're putting more of their development time into the game, but they still do them. It's just, you know,
They need to focus on actually
Yeah,
making the game.
they're like-
that
they're
they have.
it's not as like I don't know how to explain it. They're still
Move
doing it.
on, yeah. We gotta move on and
Well,
we need
get
to.
closer to
there's
kill
still
keys.
knowledge.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Pretty sure I got 3.
There's a like 3 up top,
Where's
and
the
there's a
face
puzzle.
cam? Tomorrow for the face cam. I don't know if we're gonna set it. Like, I can easily get a face cam. I don't know how we would transmit that data, and like we wouldn't have it on the screen all the time. So I don't know if it'd be useful.
Yeah, we'll figure that part out. It's all good. Tessan wants to join the crew. We have to respectfully, humbly decline at the moment. I would say because the game has so many people, we just have to see how it goes. We've always added more people as the game has grown, kind of like a goldfish, you know, it gets bigger
Pond, based on the pond.
based on the pond. So, you know, 37 knots used to be fast, and then we had to get bigger, faster, push the meta higher. And
Now we're at 55.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Don't.
Now we're at 55 knots.
Are you guys getting the knowledge here?
Yep.
There's a jumping puzzle in
there's
this island I
two
want to
on
check out. So
Yeah. There's 2 knowledge on top where their ship was, and the 3 other knowledge are at the end of the jumping puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Where's the entrance to the
Also,
jumping map?
I thought there was 3 up top.
I thought I found 3 up top. I'm tripping.
No, there's 2 up top and 3 inside.
yeah, I see 2.
Just over chest that
Are you guys past the storm wall? Yes, we are past the
How do you
storm
get-
wall and also past the sand wall.
How do you get into that dungeon area?
You see like all the levels?
Right.
You got the last level, the
Bottom.
lower one.
Got it.
That's basically the entrance.
What?
You know how like the island is tiered in a row of tiers?
Very
it's the
lowest.
lowest tier.
Lowest tier.
At the front. Oh, I see it. Yep.
I've been playing this game for a long time, so grappling comes pretty naturally after a while. But also,
this is the nice.
I just try to be good.
I know.
That's all I try. Like, this is a little jumping puzzle here. I've never gone through it before, but it's pretty cool.
Looking for a.
This was not here before.
No. See, I messed it up. I'm getting dumped out. That's so cool. I love this. This is badass.
Yeah.
These are all ungrappable surfaces right here. You can't like grab anything.
The pillars. There's like pillars in the middle that are grappleable.
I actually love puzzles too.
Yeah,
I know
man.
everyone hates them.
The crap is this hell?
This is hell for you.
Oh no! I
It's,
made it! Did it jump me out? No! I made it to the very end. I died at like I saw the three of them, like just barely went too
Wow.
far.
Wow.
I could have grappled them if I thought of it, like the actual like end of them. Fuck. God damn it.
The crap.
Ugh.
And it drops you into a bed of spikes. That's fucking
Oh
awesome.
no. Your boy's
This is
dead. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
This is a really good one, honestly.
Neil, there's a bunch of like horizontal pillars that you can grapple onto.
Right.
Don't care.
Don't care.
He's done. He's not interested in this.
Ow.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Don't care, boys.
Yeah, I was actually grappled to the vines, and then I made impact with one of the horizontal pillars, which wouldn't have killed me, but it decided that, oh, that impact was hard enough to break your grapple. Yeah, fuck you. Even though I was grappled to the vine.
This is awesome.
This is Alexi Island, pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
We actually
this is
talked
one.
about this island with Lexi in person.
Yep.
By the way, Atreides, you asked if we found a tier 3 Kyoki earlier, and there's a really big one north that we did.
Nice.
And I feel like Kyoki only has like puzzle islands.
Tons of puzzles.
Yeah, bunch of them.
And it's fucking. Wait, the island reset, I guess, after you did the jumping puzzles fire? Because it's
Yeah, I didn't
and
pick
shit and
chests.
old chests. Yeah, okay.
Started PvPing when I reached the chest.
Gotcha.
Just killed myself.
Nice.
Titanium.
Well, this whole wall at the very end is a normal wall, so.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm getting dumped out. And I'm dead. This is a good one. I like this one. It's nice, like swinging. I did it really smooth me my first time.
Fuel gauge.
It's a great one. Has like the Worlds
Yeah, I
Adrift
like it.
logo at the end and everything. Just really well
Yeah,
done.
it's really good.
This is made by one of the community members that we met at the Bossa event just a few days ago. Like, super neat.
If anybody has any, there's a bunch of new people in here since there's 86 viewers.
91.
91? Oh, nice. I haven't updated that, I guess. If anybody has any questions about the game whatsoever, like small, large, doesn't matter, we will answer them.
We literally know it all.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Although there is some new stuff with this latest patch that we're still exploring, like what's good with spin
Haven't seen
up
it.
and stuff. We do all sorts of testing when it after we do this exploring and like, you know, getting knowledge in the game and leveling up, you know, quote leveling up. Then we do ship design. We do ship design and also not demand
That's
what
materials and
what server should be on. Kapulka server. Always Kapulka server. Anybody
Well,
on the
boys.
in the US, get them on Kapulka because it's where all the cool shit's gonna happen. There's so like, oh, that was so weird when you spawned. Your eyes.
Underscore Riley asks, so in this game, I know if you buy the Founders Edition, you get the island building tools. How good are they?
You get the island
think
building
actually-
tools
Free. Regardless.
free.
There's an island,
Free.
right?
You
Everybody.
don't have to have the
Just wanna go
game
there first.
to make islands for the game, actually.
There are people in the community that are strictly known for their island building abilities, like Lexi. You know, and he's skilled too. He's actually, I've watched him run his own island and
Yep.
use it and stuff. But there are
I've
people
kinda-
who've made a name for themselves just with the island creator.
Well, because Lexi built a lot of these islands, including that one that we just left right there, guys. The one that I just, you know, just down there we fought those guys on. He was invited to that that launch event too, just for being a community member that, you know,
Contributed a lot.
so much. Like they call this the first community crafted MMO, and it really is. Really is like repairing, made by the community, and they recognize it, which is awesome.
NMLG Logic says, okay, new player here. Me and my buddy just started without really researching much about 2 days in, and we made it past our first wind wall. Good job. And now we are just exploring the islands out here, and there's basically way less going on, and like one cache and an island maybe. So, yeah, as you progress, you're gonna have less. I still haven't gotten any of those knowledge, guys.
What?
Bastards. No, I didn't finish it. I died.
Oh my god.
Back and man up.
Just grab a glider. Yeah, you can.
There's no gliders anywhere.
You just use if you fire's the only
Give me
one.
wood. Yeah, there's a bunch of cedar wood. Give me wood. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah.
Try not to
Make a
use
glider.
the Cedar 9.
I see that.
Okay, not the cedar. No.
I brought
No
a whole
gliders.
stack of wood somewhere.
I've got enough here. Actually, I don't.
There's a whole stack of wood. Whole big stack. Cedar 6 as well.
Oh, there's birch here. There we go.
Yeah, the if you're new, just enjoy the game. There's so much cool stuff like floating around, and you know.
He's saying that there's less going on in tier 2 than tier 1.
Yeah.
And he's saying one cache. I don't know if he's meaning knowledge or chests.
Right.
If you're talking about chests, then yes, it's going to be quite a bit less because of the
Put a glider in
population.
there.
There's a lot of people in those lower tier zones right now. Islands reset. They'll have like a lightning storm. It's called the understorm underneath them. And they'll reset, and when they reset, all the boxes will come back. So that's a good time. If you see an island reset in the distance, go check it out. Might be other people heading there as well.
Alright, you can head off again, guys.
Okay. There's
If you just
I
use
will
the
attempt to
pillars,
not-
you'll be safe.
when you go through
Yeah, I won't fuck it up.
pillars, or there's like black horizontal bars. Those are grappleable.
In some areas, there's some black rocks like sticking through, like terrain sticking through that
Yeah.
you can grapple onto, and vines, of course, which are really unreliable.
Yeah, that's how I died. I was like
Do
going
we have
straight
enough
through.
aluminum
trying to
for a
grab
frame
the
yet?
And Tyler,
Yes, we have-
You should have like 1.5k aluminum at least, right?
Yeah, we got quite a bit.
You
Tyler,
save a lot of weight on this frame.
there's not actually a big advantage, if any at all, for being on a, like, there's a slight advantage for being in, like, a local server, like US
this is
East
tin.
versus US West, but not that big of a difference because the ship here flies on the server. That's how the game works. This ship is not flying on my client. It's well, I mean, you see it on the client. But as far as its movement, that's all server-side controlled. And so flying your ship is like one of the main ways of, you know, fighting in the game. The pistol shooting is very basic, like killing somebody doesn't really have a big effect. It doesn't really do anything that, you know, it doesn't give you a big
shot me?
advantage. Plus the client handles the hit detection right now, as far as I know, so you're not actually in too much of a disadvantage. Due to the server being what controls your ship, for example, nobody's flying the ship right now, but it's still heading forward. If we all logged off right now, it would continue in the game to go forward. So, once you learn that, that's kind of why when you make a turn or like an adjustment on the ship, it takes a moment to like actually take effect. It's because it's handling all that stuff on the server, and it's all done with physics. Like the torque of your engines, the torque of your wings, all applies to your frame, and like the weight of your ship. If you're like too heavy on one side, you won't be able to like barrel roll up that side or something. Like there's a lot of really complex stuff going on that you just have to play the game to find out. Yeah.
Planet Buster says, I just got into tier 2 and I'm getting attacked way more than tier 1.
See, there you
as
go.
As you get further on, you're gonna get attacked more because it's A, people
Well-
consider it more acceptable, and B, like
They get in the
A little more
cannons.
prepared.
Yeah, it just
you're
depends.
You're more worth something.
Yeah, you might have a bunch of loot. Like we
And
just
they
saw
may have
those
just
guys just got all their loot. So good. I remember this one. There's one in top of a tower here, so if you stay up,
It's the front left one, or like far left one.
found it. So you go around, look for knowledge like this here. Look for stashes of knowledge. These are knowledge lore pieces. You can read the lore if you want. We generally don't because we've seen it all like a million times, but in your logbook,
Ooh.
you can like read all
What'd you
this.
find, Fire?
You
There's
piece,
a fuel gauge in there.
piece
if you want
together.
it.
Sweet. I may have a fuel gauge already.
I picked it up before the reset.
Oh, island's resetting.
I have it.
Grab the boxes. So
Yeah,
this
we
is
grabbed
the
gold chest, so let's see if it pops back up
this
here.
is the island resetting here. It's all shaking.
The nodes, all the chests.
Bingo!
down there.
So these two chests just reset.
I put the fuel
Okay.
gauge in there if you want it. There's a flag too.
No flags.
Oh, you're at the bottom of the tower, and there's a knowledge. There's
Yeah.
one at the top of the tower too.
Right.
Cool. Got fuel gauge. And a bag.
Gonna go back to sailboat. Sailboats are fine. They're super easy to make. If you ever lose a sail ship to somebody like fighting you, just make a new one. It's no big deal.
Yep.
That's an easy way to
A
just
little
don't get attached to your ships. It's super like easy to lose. Not super easy to lose a ship, but like if you're being attacked by an experienced crew and you're new, the chances are you're not gonna survive like until you get like some experience. Like just accept that fact and then build something you are okay. One of the things that we're talking to the devs about is like some way of introducing loss in the to players sooner than later, because a lot of people will build a ship and like use it for a few days, get really attached to it, put all this stuff in it, and then they lose it to, you know, a fight, and then they get like salty about it. And then when they get salty about it, we post our emote in chat like this and we laugh, but then they also like sometimes leave the game. It's like, hey, why you have to be mad?
It's only a game.
Do you want to introduce ship blueprints too, right? So you can save your ship
Yep.
settings, all the parts. and
They're
just
not
build it.
sure if they're gonna do that or not.
Like
Isn't it on the roadmap?
yeah, like kind of they were talking about an insurance system. We kind of gave them some of our feedback about it, but it is kind of like in their heads to do a
Make the rebuilding process
make
less
it
painful.
less painful to rebuild. Yes.
All right, so you got to go in one of these towers in this building. At the bottom of the tower, there's a knowledge.
Yep.
Yeah, and one at the top of one of the towers as well.
I
I
have.
went nice and slow and I got it. I really like this jumping puzzle. It's one of my favorites, honestly. It's nice.
Oh,
Like
you're
I,
still on
it's a
this
good
island?
Yeah,
one.
it is.
They all suck.
Alright, come back.
Hey Vex, do you see this right now? Wait, who is this? This is Fire. Fire. come here.
Yeah, what's
Do you see this item when I die right now? Like, for me, it's like a pink square.
pink square?
Yeah, it's an
What the?
unassigned.
icon.
It has no
Yeah,
icon,
icon.
no thumbnail. Yeah.
So
Axel says. What? Just go ahead.
if you guys don't have the fifth one, it's inside that main building. There's a tomb where you can
5.
drop down. Like one of the tombs is broken. I remember this island.
I thought there was another one up high.
I think I've only found 3.
I found one.
I'm at 5.
It's all at the top of the pillars. Like it's go at the very top of the big building, and there's
Okay, it must be on this end.
hollow.
Because
Go
there's
back
pillars
down,
on all
right?
4 ends.
the hollow pillars.
Real quick, Diabeto, is this on Steam? Yes. Just search for Worlds Adrift. It just launched in early access, and it is badass. Super fun. Get your friends in game ASAP.
Just now available for purchase on Steam.
Yep.
This game I've played in a while.
And it's only like $22.5. It's on sale right now.
I guess we should get
Real
rid of
good
this
bargain
one.
because we all paid more than that.
Well, you can buy from the website too. Goes through, Steam takes their cut.
Can you still buy the Founders Pack?
No.
Or that was
No, no.
Oh.
for early access?
So Axel says they could just introduce EVE Online system that tells players you've been tagging with people, but this game is not going to do that. Thankfully, they are against like a flagging system. They want the players to kind of write their own, like to get a reputation. Like my character name is locked to my forum account. Like it can't be taken by anybody else. So it's a game where because they have, the servers can handle a lot of people, you can totally make a name for yourself. And like crews that have gone from noobs to pros are known. they are known on their server and known in the game as a whole.
Beaver Dam.
And if there's like a flagging system, one of the things that we kind of do is we have like a fate system, which once we get more set up, we'll be doing in the, it'll take about a week or so till we're there. But once we get set up, once we find some lower level ships that are like easy, quote, easy kills, we will put them up to you guys to decide what to do with that ship, be it kill it or whatever. And so sometimes we like help out people. We often will like down a ship and then find the players nearby and like give them good parts. Be like, hey man, good fight. It's not really like,
or at the very least, good advice. Like,
right, or advice,
here's how
or
you deal with that better in the future.
yeah.
So basically, we trade their ship for advice.
Yeah, kind of. Forced trading of, get good, basically. But, you can play it however you want. That's the main point. So you don't have to be, like, flagged as something. And the devs have specifically said they're not for a flagging system, which we like.
Also, in this type of game, with this type of physics, like...
Christoph!
4 months in a row, baby.
There's many... Oh, nice.
Christoph with the resub, 4 months. Fat Seal hype.
Is the last one down in the bottom somewhere? Yep, there it is. I see
I
it.
found 4. What about you guys?
Yep, I'm on my 5th one right now.
Respawning.
There's
I'm at 3.
There's one in each tower. Then there's one down in a tomb. And then, where's the one I just found?
Each
There's
tower?
3 in the tower.
I've only found 2 in
Two
towers.
towers. Yeah, just one in
Or, I'm sorry,
No,
two.
yeah.
Yeah, two in towers.
Building
One-
right below.
One is in that church where we found the gold chest. You jump down one of those big caskets at the front, and there's a hole in the ground down there, and there's
Yep.
one down there. And then there's one towards the bottom of the island that you can get to it from the outside if you had to. There's a big cave hole.
And so there's one in the church. That's probably what I think.
Yeah,
Jump down the
where
coffin.
you grab the gold chest,
Yeah.
there's 2 big coffins on the right and the left.
Yeah, that's the one I'm missing.
Yeah, and you jump down there.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's 3 for me, and then there's one in a cave, you said?
There's also
Yeah.
one in the building right beside this church.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, got it. Okay, I got them all. Then we're good.
No, I haven't done any of that Bastion. And yeah, they are going to find ways to make it easier to rebuild ships. So even though right now it is pretty like Glacy, it's pretty hard to like rebuild from scratch if you get fully killed off. You have to like farm. One of the things we try to tell people is like, if you are like at a loss, you are dying, you are losing your ship, get your loot, empty out your belt of everything, even fuel, and just grab stacks of loot. You can fit 5 full stacks of loot into your belt. And that way when you die, you can easily rebuild your ship somewhere, and you're not just like lost everything. And if you have a crew, you can totally like grab all your stuff and then peace out. In general, like all your stuff, all your good stuff at least. So, but they are thinking of different ways. They don't have like, it's one of their primary concerns is currently the ramp up from like losing your ship to getting back to a high tier ship is pretty, it's a low curve, and they want to make it a high curve. They want it to be exponential. Like currently it goes up like this, up like that, and they want to go up like this. Kind of hard to see. Up like this.
I'm not sure what that means, Vixus.
Are you making hand gestures?
Exponential curve going,
But exponential for what?
for recovering from loss, where
In what way?
it's faster
Like
to
it's gonna
get
be
to your,
harder?
no. It's gonna
They wanna
be
make it
easier.
faster.
That's
recover.
false, like, what that could mean.
To make it easier to recover your losses from a fight or something.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
is
the
good.
only reason why we recover fast right now is because we usually have like bank ships and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
You can use an
Now
alt.
we're
But
lost.
people don't know about that. They haven't like put 2 and 2 together.
Well,
Well-
if you're new, good tip.
Good tip is to use an alt with your crew, have somebody make a ship specifically for storage, and then you offline that ship, and now you have a bank ship.
Yep.
You'll see us
Add
do
an
that
island, load it
eventually.
in. Yep. Exactly.
We're
Thanks,
getting
Christoph.
enough stuff to where a bank might be a thing we think about. pretty
Yeah.
soon.
In a crew
Although I
with
don't think we would do it here.
6 section long, 5 high Oh man, that's awesome. And that's another
That thing
thing.
sounds like it's gonna be laggy as fuck.
Building big ships will soak so much damage. Where if you are at all like capable, I mean, you're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
have a
be hard
long
to kill that
fight.
thing.
Let's put it that way. You will have a long fight. Put on at least a few cannons, and you're gonna have a long fight. There was the PvP event recently. One of the well-known crew guys, Aeronok and his crew, made a huge cannon platform. Like a massive, just floating cannon platform, and it never died. It was slow, so they had to ditch it so they could, actually fight people in
Well,
the event.
It got sky mined,
No,
But it never
didn't
died.
die, though.
but it never died. Yes.
Yeah, it never died. It was just a big old, and we didn't ever die to it, but every time we engaged them, we took so much damage, we always had to pull away. It was always a threat. So,
Can you post a pic? Yeah, please. Glaze or Glaze?
Glacy. If you are in chat for longer than like an hour, you'll be able to post links. Jumping down.
Oh. The silence laid out.
And the
I might
castle
not make
lost 2 panels. Yeah, they lost 2 panels. That was from us, though.
If
I'm pretty sure.
if you're aware of how the duping got made easier, then like post that directly to the tickets. Like we're currently unaware of how it works, so
I thought duping was big.
it. Yeah, we did.
7 different times, yeah.
And then
Found
day,
others.
day 2, some dupers had a full aluminum ship.
Well,
Known duper.
word on the street is,
Yeah, word on the street is.
No, there's pictures and stuff.
I mean, word on the street
I've seen stuff. Not word on the street. I've seen pictures.
from reliable sources,
Yes.
not people who just copy and paste the.
Yums.
But yeah. Early access. Alright, there's one in this building,
At the very top.
I guess. Not the very top. Still a small.
Is this a new island? I haven't seen this.
Nah,
Nah,
this one's from like 2 wipes ago.
Yeah, this was in last wipe
That's
too.
the first island.
Well, that was a wasted walk up the tower. Son of a bitch.
Seems like the only new islands are the Kyoki ones.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I've found
I've-
4 in New Islands.
That'd be a safe statement.
I would say that if I feel like some of these islands fire that we've seen are just from old wipes because Neil recognized a lot of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Kyoki might be the only new ones.
There's one tier 4 zone that's just got like all the islands that are hard to scout in one zone.
Did you just
Like,
walk
I mean,
through-
yeah, it's all like crappy islands from Set and Coyote. It's like, what have they done? Why would they do this? One of the islands in that zone is pretty bad, or one of the zones in that tier 4 area is pretty bad.
Found 2 more schematics for you guys, so check the mounted docs when you come back.
Okay.
Sweet.
Santa or Sajanta. If the video's lagging, I only have one like streaming option. I stream in 1080 with 60 FPS. It's a 4500 bitrate. And I know some people have like issues with it and it sucks. I wish there was a way I could like have different
Partner.
Yeah, partner.
Yeah.
Would be good to
Keep watching that
Support
stream.
the channel, and
yeah.
then
Keep
we'll
watching,
have
keep
the
supporting.
option. That's pretty much it. Like we just need partner.
And partner boys keep watching, and they can get quality options.
Yep. We may be attempting to
the game
apply
will
for partners soon, so.
the game will take as beefy a computer as you could throw at it. So it's mainly like processing power, but there's some times where it doesn't really matter. You're just gonna have a
I don't know, when we upgrade video cards, it was pretty effective.
yeah, it helps for sure.
I haven't found squat yet.
There's at
stuck.
least 3
It's a
knowledge.
maze.
Knowledge, same room. Kind of up towards the top of this situation here, right below
It's like a
the
big
dome.
spirally
Below the
thing that I'm
This is.
probably the best spiral staircase I've seen.
I want a little thing I can put on my wrist that is a tracking device and shows me where the knowledges are.
I want I want help.
Yes, I want handouts.
Come
I
on.
want help.
Oh man. Honestly, there's times in this game that it runs beautifully, and you really only have issues when you have a lot of ships in the same area.
I've got 80 FPS on this island, for example.
Yeah. And my FPS is
Not
lower
awful.
due to streaming. Oh, there's 2 up in this building.
Ooh, is there? There's like this like hole down here. Is there anything down here?
Negative.
Anything,
Not that I saw.
any more than
Sure.
2 up at this
What
top
the hell's
building?
this? Oh, there's a door in the floor.
Oh, fell. Door in the floor.
Yeah, it really feels like there should be something down here, man.
Oh yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, it's probably a gold chest.
I'm at
one point.
4.
Probably just already.
You're at 4. I'm thinking about 1 or 2.
I'm at 0.
So at the very top building,
Silent.
Yeah,
near
right
the,
here.
there's 1 in
There's
the
a lot of
dome
murals.
and 2 below the dome.
Here we've got
One
the
in the
dome.
dome.
Like,
1 in the dome and
Okay,
2.
so 1 in the dome, 2 below the dome.
How somebody activate
Oh,
this
yeah,
door
yeah,
so I
yeah.
can get out?
You can respawn.
sure.
Dogs. The lower building. Smiley, do not know what zone this is. This is a tier 3 zone. That's about all I can tell you.
It's the southeast corner.
Hasn't been like fully mapped out yet, and I've not even checked out the map, nor do I care what it's called right now. Just we're in the south. That's all I can really say. So there's 1 at the
What?
dome, 2 right underneath the dome.
This is a maze.
Yeah, what else?
Diabeto,
There's-
this is
there's
totally
about 4.
PvP. There are 0 NPCs in the game, and they are against having like. There's not gonna be NPCs. There's no quest givers in this game. It's a sandbox. It's gonna
What
be,
the fuck?
you know, for a far foreseeable future, there is no, you know, hand holding of like NPCs telling you where to go. Buildings down below.
Is there gonna be a well after all
Yep.
in the near future, or is it more of a?
We asked and didn't get definitive answers on when, but there is a sky whale planned, which is going to be a large. So when we say NPCs, there's not going to be, you know, there's these animals in the game, which we kind of overlook a little bit, but you can grapple to them and they do stuff. They like go to trees and they eat trees and they're all flying around. There's the mantas and stuff, but they do have a plan sooner for a sky whale, which is going to be like a large creature that you can. We don't know what it do. We assume you will be able to attack it for resources. Uh-oh. You just got clipped.
Okay.
Fire effects.
So there's the one,
Rammed
there's
by
the
a
2.
phantom.
Where are the rest of them?
There's a.
I
few small
told you that buildings down below, dude, like 3
I've been
times.
to the other buildings.
These
Where
are
are the other buildings down
A's.
below? That's like a
Well, there's
totally
2 right
like
here.
non.
Okay, there's 3 here.
There's 3 buildings on the flat down below.
Maybe you're gonna get a lot.
Where are
of
you at,
stuff
Atreides?
that well. Would make
Right here,
sense.
Yeah, I've
Atreides.
gotten those 3. I've gotten those 3.
Okay.
I said that like 5
Oh,
times.
Where's the other 2 then?
There's
I hate all of you.
one more. There's one more, and it's in those small buildings down below. There's like nothing you can say beside that.
This is fucking bullshit.
Trying to get back into the groove, guys, you know? Okay, everyone.
Yeah. So when you first start out, we're like calling out knowledge locations. Some people don't know what buildings down below means.
Yeah, because it's like the least descriptive thing that you could say.
Let's go down below. There's like a
Look
bunch
down
of buildings.
below
Go-
and look for buildings.
We're up at the top of the island. Go down below. There are buildings. In one of the buildings is the 4th one. I have not seen a
I
fifth.
mean, there's a bunch of rooms
I
down
guess,
here.
yeah, I was going to say,
Listen.
I really do feel like he
Go-
could have
Go for the
misinterpreted
guy with the
rooms
torch.
down
His
below.
directions are horrible. Don't
Okay, I found the 5th one, guys. Found the 5th one.
What?
Is it in a building down
5.
below?
It is in a cave down, little hole down below that I will be at with my torch.
Okay, separate
The
buildings.
clouds.
Because you pointed to the rooms that were down below,
No,
Fucking
it
other
said
room.
buildings.
Right,
When
you
you
said
see how
buildings, I
large-
understand how you could.
When you see how large this island
It's
is,
almost like when communication doesn't work, you don't just say the same thing over and over.
It's on the island over there
Yes,
next to the
sons of
tree.
Dude, it's
I
like
mean-
it's like we're in school here. It's like a
it's
a game.
it's almost
A
as
game of
if
telephone.
you didn't look at the island when you came down and noticed, what was here.
It was cloudy.
It's cloudy. Oh, sure, the clouds were in the way. Got it.
That's right. Clouds are in the way.
All right, I'm next to the
Are you-
cave one. So if you are at that top
Let me
building, exit that top whole building complex and come
This
down
is the
below.
cave right here.
And I'm jumping at the little tiny cave with my torch out.
On my way.
What?
You just put his stream up on your other monitor. Alright, that's the best way to do it.
All right, I'm dancing now.
Over here, fire.
So it's on top.
It's like on the other hill, like far from the buildings.
Yeah, they're gonna have.
So it's not under. Oh,
Like-
coming.
They're gonna definitely have alliances. That's like their very next thing that they're working on to get in the
Yeah.
game soon. Where,
Alliances be like 3 weeks or so.
yep, you can be able to like
3 weeks?
form
Oh, here we
alliances,
go. Tiny cave. Yeah.
and then a building right over that away has the 5th one. If you didn't get it,
You're gonna be able to use your forum emblem.
Island over
again,
what
right?
way? Oh wait, no, I got all.
you have
Is
to
the
submit a
plan
new
fire?
one. But yeah, they're redoing the emblem stuff. But yeah.
Because I like my forum emblem. Put that on the cell.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Everybody's here. This means we can
And
all kill
respawn
it.
in 3,
We can-
2, 1. Somebody's fucking cheating. Alright, there you go.
Hacks. All those bags of loot.
Worthless crap.
Yeah, the Seal Club is the most feared alliance, guys. Alright.
You did all islands there, right?
That. Oh,
So, I think we're done.
no.
Maybe this
Bit
one.
small one, yep, small one there. Yep.
Front
that one right
and
there.
left, right?
Last one.
Or
The
did
front
we
one
do
we've
front?
done.
The front one was
Oh, yeah, I
like
see it.
the island we did, yeah. Where's my glider?
Yeah, they're gonna have skyports, which are like sky bases. If you guys know anything about Eve, that has your like stations, player-made stations. The skyport is gonna be very similar. You can place a skyport and then start controlling territory. That's down the line, but all the stuff that they're planning is gonna drive like some serious like conflict in the game, and resources are gonna become important things to control. Because your resources matter, like what quality material you place into your parts matters. That's like a whole bunch of cool stuff.
15 degrees left.
What?
Oh, that was like the.
Nope.
Everything's so unsymmetrical on our ship for balance reason.
Yeah.
So ugly.
It's because of the fuels couldn't get placed. Like, good.
I'm
All the
Jeremy.
spawners off the one side, all the cannons offset.
Yeah. And that's all to like rebalance this one
The
piece
fuel
of
tanks.
Not sticking off right in front of it.
Glacy, sinking tier 1 sailing boats and high tier ship makes you a bad person? Nah. Just part of the game. It's like Rust, killing nakeds on the beach, man.
I think it makes you like a less good player because you're not doing.
You're like wasting your time.
Help you.
Yeah, that's about it. But I don't, I
A
don't.
bad person? I don't see how that.
Yeah, you're just playing the game. You're just having fun. Just
It doesn't mean that you're a less good player. Like, but if you constantly do that as a thing you're doing, you're not going to become better.
Yep.
That's about it.
Ruff, ruff.
Place looks cool.
Yeah, I don't recall this one.
Same.
Yeah. Lots of stuff here.
Little fragmented situation going
There's a
on.
knowledge right on me. If you guys look
They're on you, motherfucker. What do you mean?
where the. all the
Oh, you're
scraps
carrying it
are.
around, eh?
Buildings down
I mean,
below.
I'm out in the open, right below the ship.
Tree makes
Where
it
the torch
crap.
is.
Well, that's good. Right below the ship makes more sense. Because the island's fucking tiny, and the whole thing is below the ship.
Daviao, did we build the ship? Yes.
God
So
damn it.
shipbuilding is like I did not personally build this ship, but who did? Fire or
Fire.
I helped out
One of
with
our-
some placement, but Fire built it.
yeah.
No, he
So
did good. He did good.
so the ship frame is by one of our crew members, and then made all the parts individually, placed them all individually. They are all placed due to we haven't done any shipbuilding yet because he already had the ship made when we got back. So that's another cool
way,
part about the game is like
So nice.
you can build
Thank you.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
the little
You
like
would be
2-segment Omega
slowly
Vex,
progressing right
like
now.
mini
Right,
Omega Vex. It's pretty cool.
Well, there's one down in the middle of this red shit.
There's
Yeah,
one right on
unless-
whoever's grappling above me.
There's,
All the rusty shit. I heard somebody just scan one and come find where you
Yeah,
scan. Oh, here it is.
Oh,
yeah.
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 See it?
There's one hidden in like broken pipes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Oh man.
That's this one, yeah.
There's a whole bunch of like rubble next to a bridge, of like a bunch of like big blocks, and it's hidden very well in the
There's a
rubble.
lot of scrap here.
Oh yeah, there's
Don't
so
wanna
much
see it from
scrap.
the
This is
direction.
me, not even Trades.
Yeah,
No, you
that's
got
right.
confused by the clothes.
I got confused by the striped pants.
My character
There's
looks
gotta
so
be another
goofy.
one in this crap
Nope.
somewhere.
Does anybody need a
Like-
copper?
Yeah.
Oh what?
Covered? Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
The only one that
covers.
really matters is
I was gonna say,
box, though.
the storage
Not the
container
box.
made
I put-
out of not of boxes, but we need to give everyone.
I put a storage schematic on the ship with a stabilizer.
Yeah, I
With
think I learned it.
stabilizer.
No, it's
Find the-
another stabilizer.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's 5 thanks, guys. Another
Fire effects
stabilizer.
RNG.
That's
Where
gonna be
you
this
from, Firefox?
I'm from Montreal, French Canadian.
Okay, there we go.
I tried to guess yesterday, and I was like, well, "It's not French." He's like, "Well, actually,
It's,
that was the
it's like
first thing I
kinda
said."
close
I was
to
like,
French.
"Well, I don't think it's French,
Box in
but
there.
it sounds kind of Frenchy." He's like, "Well,
Yeah, it sounds
It's literally, he's a Frenchie.
Sounds like French, but it's not French. Sure.
But like, normally you hear someone with a French accent, it's a bit.
Way more
just-
deep.
more sacre
Yeah.
bleu."
Yeah, that's it.
That's totally it, Neil.
Sorry, Aronach.
J'ai perdu mon pain baguette.
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 Ship. Was that your ship? Looks like a baguette.
Well, I'm French Canadian, so it's all
Yeah.
about poutine.
I have not found but the one knowledge. Where the hell is the rest of it?
Yeah, I've got the one that's in the rubble.
The rubble,
I
yeah.
haven't found anything
There's
else.
one on top too. In
Oh, I think I found
hidden
a-
scraps.
Yeah, I found a cave here.
There's a cave with a gold chest. There's 2 caves actually. Oh, I found the one you're in.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything in it yet.
About here?
Oh, okay. There's a hole right there that dumps you out.
Wait! Useless cave.
Yeah, useless cave. Cool though.
I like those caves hidden by bushes and
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
there's fireflies to indicate the way and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're missing on our ship. The fireflies.
Hi,
could
this
add
is
one of
Out
those
of
in.
England, says Jeremy Squirrel. What's at the alley? Was it alley?
Yeah, Ellie, what's up? Oh,
What
yeah.
about that huge old man figure?
That too. I'm gonna die here.
Box Rogue, how's England? England was badass because we were able to hang out with Bossa all day and all the devs of this game for a couple days.
Well, England
you guys do-
itself was
England itself is like London. London itself is a foreign country with crazy advertising and makes no sense. A lot of stuff to say, but no, the city, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I like the street like the street food, like that kind of area.
yeah.
That's kind
Like
of.
the
We didn't see
the
any
graveyard.
sights, guys. We saw the only sight that we wanted to see, which was
Prince Charles.
the guys who made this game.
What the crap? This
I've
island
got
is
two
a
so far.
mess.
It's a mess, but like it's like a very thematic mess, right?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean
lot
it's
of-
great. I mean actually I really like this island. It's just really hard to search.
Also, one of the cool things about being there was the weather was perfect. Like, you know, how London's like it's
Yeah.
overcast, you know, dreary.
Rain.
Not when we were there. Those 2 days were like some of the best weather they've had like in a long time.
My chest, go away, go away! Oh, you cocksucker.
On.
Part of London, I don't know the different parts. Westminster, I think, is where
I
it's like
don't think it was Westminster. It was something with an S.
London, Victoria,
Wow.
like right
Atreides,
downtown.
Come back, Atreides.
No, London Victoria was where the event was.
Yeah,
It was near
Sure.
the old street.
that's where the
Subway.
studio was. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm standing like jumping.
I'm not sure
right
the
through it.
different areas.
Where? I don't see you.
Not
by the
Zrelic.
box. Where you got the gold box?
Thanks for gifting a sub to Brutal Town. Now he too can spy in the Twitch Discord or the Discord Twitch sub only channel. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support, man. That's awesome.
On that one.
Is it
Like,
just
right in
a
front
bunch
of
of
the
like
bridge?
blocks on top of it?
That cave entrance you went in through the bushes is right there on the ground. Just literally high. Yeah, there you go.
We only found
Right.
2 here?
Right here. It's right here.
Here, where? Oh yeah, that.
Whoever's
yeah,
in the
yeah.
striped crap, anything, right here.
I
Come
know,
back.
I know. Looking for the third, if there's a third.
Oh
there's
yeah,
only
take
two.
on the
One of
third
them.
one. I just watched him on the stream. I didn't get the one you just found.
Like,
Where is it?
we're all over here just... He's over here actually finding
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah. Keep it.
Oh, that's my second one, the one that Vex just found.
There's one that's like sideways.
You really only need to call out like hard ones.
This is a hard
Really?
one. It's hidden out of this, under this rubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you see
So
something.
I found the one that Vexus just found, and then the one in the rubble. So where's the other one?
Oh, I got
No idea which one Rex just found. There's one like way up in the scrap.
Way up in the scrap. Okay.
Yeah, fire is next to it. I'm trying to find where you are, Atreides.
Trying to get next to it as well. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I've already found this one. That's my second.
Yeah, okay, then I have no idea where the third is.
I'm stuck.
We're all over the city. I'm fucking respawning.
Where is the third one? Fire effects.
Two in
I'm
this rubble.
fucking up.
There's 2 in rubble.
No, just the second one.
It's the one in the center rubble, and that one like covered by pipes, and that's all I know of.
By pipes or by all the.
I guess they're like rusty pipes, right? Like rubble and rusty pipes and shit.
Yeah, I guess. It was, to me, it was more covered by like
Crap at
all
this.
the boulders. Okay.
Whoop, that hole leads out. Off the side of the island.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is like boulders.
I guess there's only two then.
Alright. Let's
Okay,
all
that's
fucking
two.
relieve
Okay.
our stress.
There's a
and
bunch of
get
like little caves that it could be in, but the island is also kind of small, so. So who knows?
2's good enough. Done.
Yeah, Christoph, that still happens, man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hot food is definitely alive and well. Jeremy can confirm this.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
He even left one time, and literally as soon as he like put his headset down and was out, we had a ship. So.
Yep.
I
I
think-
come back to like ships being pretty much dead. Like what? Okay, guys, whatever.
Yeah, it's like we're taking damage. Repair.
Alright, so are we going for the Samuel?
Did we see a wind wall here?
There should be
that's
one.
the corner zone, I'm pretty sure.
No, actually, we're in this zone. Yeah, we're in this little T3 pocket. Might be the
I think
T3
all
zone
the
that has no
T3s
Kyoki.
I think all of the T3s are.
Solo? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I might be right. Okay, yeah, because the T3 zone that was Kyoki, we never went through a wind wall. We went through a sand wall.
Cave.
Well, let me see if we can figure out which T3 zone is. Or no, we can just go to the T4 zone and it'll be Kyoki in there.
We
No,
have
the western tier 4 zone is Saborian.
We have no gliders.
I'll come back and make some.
Yeah, they always get burned. Just need a glider chest, basically. Just keep it filled.
Honestly, we could just make a glider chest for the game. But like a big one. Storage chest.
Oh, caps on it. Fuck that up.
Okay, I found it. Yeah. If we go,
You just have to go
Let's
west.
just go through wind wall. Yeah.
Whoa.
If we want to go Yoki, we can just go straight through the wind wall. It would take an extra 2 minutes. We could have a change of scenery plus tier 4, which is kind of
No,
like
the two tier 4 zones that are there, like the
No,
right
we
side
should-
are
they're
Saborian.
both Saborian. Fuck.
We should go closer.
The closest one is west, and it's actually a really nice tier 4 zone. Bunch of smaller islands with a lot of
Another
room.
brutal gift, Nodsrelic. Thanks for the gift sub again, too, already, man. This time, Sethanine. Sethanine, welcome, man. Wahoo!
What's
Fat-
up, Seth9?
Fat seal hype. I think going through the the southernmost wall is better, because then we can like know where we are and where we're
There
going.
you go. I knew he was gonna do that. Something good there.
He got the claws, the crab claws with the seal. It's so cool. Lobster claw, I guess. The clawed seal. It's gonna hurt ya. Is any-
I made 2 gliders right there under me.
Anybody aware of the direction of the wall? This west.
Sure, West sounds good.
It's southwest, I think.
Okay.
What are we looking for?
Sand wall.
And wall.
Pretty sure
Where
it's
do we
sand wall.
think we are?
Yeah, it's the one right in front of us. Yeah.
Big meaty claws. Hell yeah.
We're in tier 3. We're probably in zone 9. Yes, south
Near-
or southwest.
No, it's X17.
Anything to do about Blight destroying my ship? Run.
Yeah. Blight is a dangerous storm of violent energy that will rip apart your ship if you are in it too long. So, get out. That's all it's for, is to get you out. Like,
That is the purpose, is to
Literally.
disperse and destroy.
it's trying to tell you to get out, and if you don't get out, it's gonna kill you.
Moment of silence for Jeremy's electricity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a storm.
He's an actual storm wall, yeah.
Yep. Not Drellic with another gifted sub. Wervo, man. Drellic's going off today with these subs. Thanks, man.
Must have got his allowance.
Another brutal gift. He must have his allowance. What's up? Wervo. Oh, it's so good. Thanks, man. Appreciate all the support. Somebody's got to kick it in. Keep the sub going. We're going to head through this sand wall, go to tier 4 here.
I'm just signing off.
We're going to go into tier 4. I am almost... Haplo.
Aplo 127.
Thanks, man. Sub hype. Holy shit. All the subs. And I died to the warpage.
Make sure you wanna, if you wanna glider, make sure you get one in your back, because I'm gonna jump on my alt, because I've
You know,
done
the
this
messed up
whole
part?
tier 4.
Okay. Sounds good.
The messed up part now is every time I hear Bexus talk, all I can see is that mustache.
That's all you're gonna see now. We did our face, face reveal for the stream on. Oh, what's here?
On launch
Ship,
day.
ship to our right side.
Yep. Oh. Fuck! I just glided so
To
far.
our right side.
Yeah,
Is it
can
a
you
real
stop
ship?
us?
Should I come back?
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
that.
stop.
Actually, I can turn us towards it because it's moving.
Turn.
Nah. Oh, I got to come
And
back.
it's way lower than we are.
Speed up. And...
Yeah, we're at full.
I think it's just sail ship. Might be these guys, but let's go check it out.
Alright.
Let's
It's
go check
got
it out.
3 cells.
Yeah, it's got a lot of sails. It's just a sail ship.
Yeah, but it's tier 3, so it's likely
Yeah.
those guys. They could have engines.
Don't tell me you're gonna get outrun by a sail ship.
Get lit with a gifted sub to Big Lit. I'm pretty sure it's. Well, I don't know.
3 cells, 2 wings. It's a really
can level.
small ship.
You can level.
Good job finding it.
Yeah,
too.
leveling out.
Oh, I'm a hawk.
How
Hawk
high?
looking for these ships.
It's
Whoa,
only
shit. Oh,
one-
God.
Oh, there's
Once-
another ship. There's
I got
another ship
flung
at
off
the
trying
top
to
of the
look.
world.
We're going like full speed towards an island.
This one looks like a real ship. It's
Where is it?
going from Parliament and the big like it's like multi-armed, you know, platformy stuff that's really big and cool looking toward along the sand wall kind of. I'm gonna lose my glider to follow it.
Okay. Where is it again?
Not
It's
losing my
going.
glider.
The Parliament building, the big like cathedral
Yeah.
Parliament building, is in the corner there. It's going
Yep.
away from that.
So it's heading right towards us.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the Parliament building's to our left. If they're
Okay.
heading away from
So
Parliament,
it's-
it's coming right at us.
Go towards it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
And it's
you
max
can see
height?
it see them, yeah, pretty much max height. You see them on stream. They're going over the building with like the dome, the big dome on the top.
Yeah, with
That's
all
us.
the platforms.
I can't really see it from here. There's just like big island with a huge dome on the top, like in the main Citadel
That's
building.
where we're at.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're looking at our
Did you
ship.
just look at us?
I don't think you are. I don't think I am.
No, I don't think so.
Did you guys
I don't think he
turn
is.
around?
Oh, there it is. To the right. There
Yeah,
it is.
I'm
Okay.
almost
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Okay.
Got one sail.
All right.
Sorry for doubting you.
Got a ship, guys.
All right, I'm dying. Losing the spider.
Fueling.
It's all propellers. And they're diving.
All right. Neil, you
Straight down.
good to fly it?
Yep.
I'm jumping on.
Yep. Do you want me to follow or keep
Oh,
us
yeah.
high?
Yeah. Dive. You're good.
Alright.
We got a bronze ship here, guys. Who do we got?
That mostly wood.
We got Kusaman. He's a god. The lore.
Be upside down.
He's coming back up.
Yeah, slightly.
He leveled.
Yeah.
He's
I don't
got
see
a
any
lot of
storage.
move, really.
yet.
He has
Oh,
some
yeah,
mounted
there's
boxes.
storage. Mounted boxes, yeah. Working on them. Working
Killing
on
him.
the bronze one.
He's dead. Okay,
He's
working
trying to
on
crash
bronze.
into town.
No, he's just flipping now. He's not gonna have any control. He's off helm, so you can
Stop it.
just keep that in mind. I'll let you know if he grabs helm. Going for the loot, guys. Oh, we gotta sound the. We're upside down.
I surrender.
Kusaman says I surrender.
I'm going to.
Okay, he surrenders, so stop the ship.
I stopped the ship. I got off the helm and I stopped.
Hang below
The
ship.
Horn of War. Oh, he sat down. Oh, he's hanging below ship.
Ooh, that was
Nice.
rough to follow.
Each time you lose power, we get into a battle.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's Chaos, FSU, Cephas, and Kusimen.
Oh yeah. Cephas, got it.
I'm like actually losing track of the names because I know
Oh, yeah.
we've run into these guys.
I knew.
These are not.
I knew. I remember.
There's 3-4 mounted bugs here.
Yeah. That's what. That's it. That's all.
He's not dropping down. He's looking at his loot.
He's looking at his loot. I can fix that.
Getting his large storage here. Is covered in the back.
Where did he go? I don't see him.
I don't know.
Straight
Maybe
in front
jump,
of us.
Maybe jump down.
No, he went.
Somebody's hanging from the bottom of the ship.
All right, should be on.
Okay, good.
Does he have a blue coat? I'm pretty sure I just looked at his loot. If he
Just-
has a blue coat,
Yeah.
blue hoodie.
There's a sparrow
Drugs
cap
and
in there.
speaking or make it fix it. The
Is
ship
it
has
me or-
stacked items.
Those mounted bugs takes forever. It's thin too.
Yo,
Zerlock says the ship has stacked items. I don't see any stacked
there's
items.
crew. Sink
got it,
him or
fix
make him fix it. We'll check. We'll check. This guy knows what's up, guys. He's not a new player. He did the old like I surrender, and he
I surrender. Don't blow me up.
he knows us. He knows us.
So what are we
I
looking
surrender it,
for?
and then he also like I said, hang below your ship, and he's hanging below ship.
So he says they have a passenger, might have logged, and he has an alt, and one's offline busy. So just fly in solo with the big ship. Well, not a
Zerlock
big
says there's
ship.
cupboards hidden in the fuel tank.
Oh, that
Stacked
is
in the
true.
fuel tank.
That is true.
I was getting some weird stuff with placement where things were like staying green when they shouldn't be. Like, I
Right.
think it might just be this patch. Like, it might not be his fault.
You got the cupboard though, treaties, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Vix got the cover.
Yeah.
There we go. A little bit of aluminum.
Blast mounted here.
It's like 800 nickel we could take, or like lead for
Yeah, we got a lot of junkmats. Go ahead.
It's mostly junk.
So normally, right now, guys, we would fate the ship to you in chat. It's actually not a bad idea.
I don't feel like it right now. I want to go like progress.
It's not a bad idea.
Fading is for like a little bit later.
I think it is. It's too slow. Keep us going. Somebody comes up with something super creative.
Don't you usually fate before engaging a ship?
It
Just like
depends.
after we've loaded them.
It's well, no, it depends. It's like after we know we have full control over it.
Okay, that's true. Yeah. We loot though.
Neil, can you shoot at the shoot out this cupboard like right at his fuel, right underneath the sail in the back,
Yeah,
right where
I
we're
think
standing.
so.
Yeah. Like if you kill us right now, it's perfect.
A little higher, but that's good. Nice, couple more there would be perfect. That's just where his cores. Oh, that's good. Knocked it off.
Watch out!
That was him.
it's
Nice.
flying!
Yeah, it's flying. Oh, it's so cool. Later, it's all this like lead. Yeah, bit of loot in there.
I don't like fucking with people that are like they're super compliant like this.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. We know that.
These guys are not new.
But
But-
he's like, he
No.
was like instantly was like.
Yeah,
okay.
and because he knows how we work. That's ever more reason to just kill him. But we're gonna let him go.
It's his lucky day.
It is his lucky
Yeah.
day. We got bigger and better things to do. I'm respawning. Can let him know he's free to go. Everybody's like, fate him, please, please. Like that. That is a viable one.
Compliance is a sign of aggression. I like the way you think, Dirty Bandit.
I love that.
Dirty bandit. That's what we do. We like scout out ships. We're Trady scouted the ship out. We
What
find
is-
them.
So someone asked, Archside asked, what is the best way to defend loot as a solo player? Don't be seen,
Put it-
or be fast.
Put it in your belt. Hide it in your ship, like super hidden, where it's like nearly
Mounted boxes.
impossible for a
Mounted boxes.
porter to find it. But also, if you know that you're about to be attacked or whatever, just grab all your stuff, put it on your belt.
Or you can just travel light and not be a hoarder. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just, you're gonna lose ships as a solo.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket, or make a bank ship is the other thing.
Even as a solo player, you can make a bank.
Yeah, solo players should have a alt that has a ship with storage on it that you just throw all your good stuff in, and don't carry more than you are comfortable losing.
Existence is a sign of erosion.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Get lit says poor Kusman just trying to gather data for the map.
Yep.
To be part of Cardinal.
So he's a cardinal.
He didn't die. He just got his ship fixed.
Glitched loot. Yeah.
That was awesome.
So I do have to get off in a
That
couple
was-
hours.
That was the physics.
Same.
Flipping stuff all over the place. Yeah, you guys are good.
But
Hopefully-
I'll be good to go long as fuck for the next like
Your player model looks so wonky on that cannon.
Yeah, it's a little.
I have to take a screenshot.
Yeah. So
Did
bad.
you see what I see?
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
Last time when Neil got it, he was in the middle of the cannon, just sitting inside of it.
It's awesome. There's all sorts of weird like physics stuff because they give you so much control of your like player character with like sticking out your arm. You know, aiming your grapple like this is like you can actually wave at people in the game. You know, like all that kind of stuff is so unique. You can't do this anywhere else. Like they're even gonna have an emote system coming up with like a emote circle where you can.
Doing calisthenics.
Oh fuck! I just realized like fuck. There's something in the NDA we can't talk about. Fuck.
Is there?
Yeah.
Regarding what?
I'll message you.
Yeah. If you're so a bank ship, when we say a bank ship, you have 3 character slots by default. And if you use one of those to make just a storage ship, just a box with storage in it, you log on to that character, which spawns that ship into the world, put all your loot into it,
Should I stop the ship real quick, or
Yeah.
you guys ready?
put all your loot into that box, and then log off your alt. And it requires a little bit of swapping, and you want to be really careful and like make sure you know what you're doing. Don't just do it on an island where some crew's gonna come along and steal it all from you. But your ships log off after 3 minutes, including your alt. So your alt is its own like ship owner, and it will log off after a few minutes. After you log off your alt, that bank ship will log off as well. So
Yeah, message you.
we good with enough fuel?
Yeah, we got.
Oh, right.
I totally was like, I don't even know if there's anything in the NDA that like would matter, and now I just realized.
I guess it's not unknown from alpha, so. But whatever.
I don't know. We'd have to check.
I don't think there's really anything besides their, other stuff they're working on.
Are belt contents shared between alts? No.
Nope.
Each alt has their own belt. So theoretically, you could have all of your alts in the same ship and store a bunch of loot.
Yeah, you really could.
Totally valid thing.
Actually, that's like a
Yeah,
super
that's not bad.
good way, unless
Yeah.
you lose the
You
ship.
get
just like-
what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of
five stacks.
metal in your
That's
belt,
really good. It's really smart, actually.
and just have the spawners on the ship.
Yeah, that's nice, actually. Like,
That's pretty much what I did last swipe when I gave you guys like 10k titanium.
Wow.
yeah. I'm ready to go through.
I am ready to go through as well.
We're a little low on iron, but
I have 1k iron on
I
me,
have 1k on me too.
and there's 1k in this mountain box right here.
Oh snap! Sang 3. Mr. Glotch, Dirty Bandit, both got gifted subs. Welcome guys.
Who's
What's
gifting all
up?
these subs?
Not Drellic was. Sang was
Sang.
going.
Jeez.
Our queen, she will show us the way. You guys should like that. Sub hype.
somebody should.
Thanks, Sang.
Rex, grab this this Skycore stabilizer right there.
Oh yeah, I need to look at all this stuff. What else we got?
Hey, what
else we
stuff?
got? All these schematics.
Oh, don't take all the good ones.
Taking it all.
Insane, man.
I'm on all the
Sang is
time. Should have everything.
Yeah. We're a little low on iron, but we can get iron there too.
Yep.
It's our Fate Seal. If anybody's new, seeing our emote. Our Fate Seal emote.
Fire effects.
Fire effects, what's up, man?
Hey,
Hey, you
Sweet.
got gifted a sub.
Thanks, man.
Sang is awesome. Oh my god. Hooking it up. Sang and not Zrelic. Sang has matched not Zrelic's sub giftage.
You notice Sang has his new
Yeah. His new icon.
like new icon, man. Like
Oh my
fucking
god.
nuts. Is that 25,000?
It's insane.
From Sang?
Everyone in chat must be subbed. It's like, it's
Yeah,
crazy
it's
good.
beautiful.
It is beautiful. Oh man. Need more sub emotes. We'll get them. We'll get them, guys. Alright, we're gonna go through the sand walls, so if you're new, this is what a sand wall is.
Yeah.
It looks a lot easier.
Yeah.
Make it look easy.
We're gonna make it look easy. Because we know what we're doing.
In before,
I can't wait.
nothing goes so bad.
I can't wait till you guys check it out. Southwest is the heading, by the way. Can't wait till you guys go through on your own.
The first time
Warning,
it's
do not
always
put
easy.
your ship into this because we complete it right now, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, don't try this at home.
Yeah.
Try this when you're ready.
But try it.
Yeah, you gotta try it.
Oh man, here we are. We are in. Whipping us around. Not really, but that's because we know what we're doing. Pitching us down a little bit.
Most people who don't know what they're doing in a sand wall end up doing multiple backflips.
Yeah, the first time through is insane. Get a crew, guys, when you do sand wall.
Actually, our very first time through was like kind of uneventful because we overbuilt. Like we overbuilt the problem.
Built it.
I think you also found like tier 4 schematics from just a dead ship.
Some of these engines are 2 to repair and others are 4.
No,
Awesome.
the wings are too repaired.
Oh, okay, must have actually get a week.
The also the rightmost one.
Bro.
We're out.
Pretty sure.
Clear skies on the other side.
Beautiful.
Tier 4. Dangerous lands. The bad lands. Showing, like, knowing that there's a lot of new people watching, like, ah, that's a sand wall?
So easy, dude.
We've lost so many ships in the sand wall, even as, like, experienced players. Like,
We've
things
lost
go wrong.
way more ships to the sand wall than to PvP.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
It is,
If you don't respect it, it will fuck you up.
yeah, that's really what it is. If you do not respect that wall, or if you, like, you know, your brain, like, clicks off midway and you're like, wait, which way were we going? Anything,
You're done.
yeah, anything, like, goes wrong, and you're dead. So, or at least you lose all your engines and your wings. So, we just went
This is
through
a
and
neat
it's
one.
like, oh yeah, super easy, no problem.
There's like 2 small islands to our left, very far, near the edge. If you
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
start there.
Going to the edge.
I'm gonna jump on my alt.
Alright, you're still sticking around though?
Yeah.
In case we have a ship,
Some-
then
He's
we'll...
explored everything here and
Right,
on
right.
his main.
Firefax is going for the...
The alt's on this ship.
getting all the knowledge on all the alts.
There's 2 gliders on the chest. I think I'll make 2 more for you.
All these jet engines and that.
Kaleidoscope. Sang
All
3
these-
gave you a sub. What's up? Thanks, Sang. Kaleidoscope is like, technically, Twitch Prime subs are paying more than your sub. and he gets a sub. Oh, that's great. What's up? The fate seal, fate hype. Ah, it's such good. We need Sethadan with the claws. Somebody has the claws. I don't have the claws.
Yeah.
Ah, this island with 2 knowledges right on top of each other.
Dragon Ipur. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
What island
Dragon
is
Emperor asks-
one right in front of us?
Where
Jet
can I get
engines?
jet engines?
Right here.
Jet
Oh,
engines
10
are
gifts.
tier 4. Well, there are some tier 3 jet engines, but they're rare.
Sang 3. Random new person asks question with the gift stub. Thanks, man. Monocle Kitty's like, damn, dude, where's mine? I've been here for months. Oh, it's crazy. It's insane. The Fate Seal. Somebody's got the claws. Come on, somebody's got the claws. Or you
I
guys
don't know
can
what the
do
claw emote is. I think it might be global.
Sethodine.
Sethodine has the. There's also the.
Honestly, Brutalist, you should keep that name as like your new name that you use instead of Dota God. Like it's.
I
it's a
knew it was
more
Dota
interesting
God.
name. Oh yeah, we'd known it was Dota God for a while. Man.
I was talking to Bloody last night. Brutalist was in his stream, and he's like, "That's somebody from Beavers." I said, "Yeah, I think it's Dota God."
Sup, hype?
Stop the shit.
Monocle Kitty.
Good lord.
Holy shit, Seg. I have stopped
my
this.
favorite island. I like this island.
Do.
It's
Oh,
a good
sup?
island.
There it is. The claws.
Oh, I got you, boys.
Sup,
Oh,
hype?
like, what is that? What is that?
What is that, Brutalist?
Oh, that's awesome. Jeremy with the pistols, man. Left and right, man. Dual wield.
Yeah, but look at Brutalist with the flaming hands, fireballs, purple.
Hell yeah.
Dude, yeah. That's a global emote. Power up.
It's awesome.
The mercy seal. The mercy wing
The
seal.
winged seal,
Fucking love that so much.
pistol seal.
So
God.
badass. Is that a? That's just mantas. Just.
Yeah, I thought it was a ship too at first.
Oh, I forgot, guys. We gotta totally like write down the good, you know, the good stuff.
Good stuff.
Islands.
And I would love to be able to land this
dying.
island without going fucking splat.
Yeah, you gotta aim for this, like the edge.
Sang Rich AF. Hell yeah. Sang's huge, man. He's like hooking up the cheers, the subs. Love it. Love all the support. Make sure you're all getting subs, new folks as well. Join our Discord. Link your Twitch to Discord. We've got all sorts of like cool stuff on our Discord. A lot of like politics in the game and you know what's going on, all that kind of stuff. So, am I gonna die again? Let me spam, see if I die. Nope, I didn't die. Perfect.
Damn it.
The Illuminati eyes.
How much knowledge is there here?
There's only
Just
two.
two. Just those two.
I'm on my fourth attempt to try to get onto the fucking island without dying.
Wait, so that's your favorite island?
Because
It's
it's
Yeah,
easy.
one.
There's two easy
last
knowledge.
White that had titanium
What do you mean?
tanks,
Because it's
like,
easy.
really-
Trying to
Oh,
make it
God.
not bad.
Because it's easy.
Yeah.
Wasn't Table the best island for titanium last night?
Saying is super
Super
nice,
populated.
man. And he loves the game, which is like anybody who plays this game loves this game. Like
Oh, there's 3 knowledge here now. There's 3
it
knowledge.
might have been
Is there?
3. I don't know. They're all together. They're all
Yeah,
just-
there's one visible from the other knowledge, the main 2, but it's like off to
Where's
the right.
the third?
really.
Third is off to the like if you face like the arrow that they're kind of pointing, it's to the right of that arrow. Kind of imagine they're pointing together, off that way. Thanks.
What
I'm
the
running from
hell are
it.
you
Yeah,
talking
I'm
about?
running over from it. It's that way.
I think
Um,
the guy added one. I
Oh,
guess.
okay. Could have been.
I
Maybe we
maybe
should-
need your help.
Might
Wow.
want to check out the island more then.
Who needs what?
My first.
Oh
my
yeah,
first
there's one
2
right here that's
things-
Yeah,
standing up.
someone said they need our help. What?
Yeah, for the knowledge, because last time...
Oh, it's all right here.
Everywhere, only found 2.
This one more. It's like right around the corner from those two. They're both laying down, and if you see me in my blue stripes, I'll lead you to the third one. It's like right on the outside of the building. It's like just in the sand, laying down together.
yeah.
There's no building you can go into, right?
No,
No,
no, he's
no.
not really.
Vexus just likes to store up a bunch of knowledge before he uses it. That's all.
Where? Yeah.
I have 2,800.
Allie, look,
knowledge.
listen. Oh man, it's been so long.
Allie,
How's it
look,
going,
listen,
man?
welcome back. Not Allie Loa, but Allie, look, listen. Totally different Allie. Welcome
How
back.
did I not find these knowledge? They're so easy.
I know.
I think Allie was on the old event ship back in the day.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Just want to kneel.
He's probably like taking a break until the.
How can you donate this game via
really?
Twitch, Sang? I would say we could do giveaways. If you really
Yeah,
want
yeah.
it, if you really wanted to, we could totally do giveaways, man.
I just spawned back on the island.
Yeah, you did. You spawned right back in front of me. I took your shit too.
You could either gift Steam, like have people friend you on Steam, or like hook up some keys into chat. Everybody will fucking go wild, man. They'll be on that copy paste like hardcore.
Yeah, if you want us to do a giveaway, you can just like message us one of the,
He probably would just copy paste that shit. Just get that first, or whisper people
for whoever gets it
those
first.
codes, man. Oh, the hype. Yeah, right now the game's only $22.50, way cheaper.
Oh, that would have been cool too. So you guys could have said, "Hey, give away your game key."
We're gonna like talk to them and be like, you know, number one, they should have the like Twitch like linking the game purchases kind of thing.
That'd be good. Like the where if you play the game, it pops up below.
Yeah.
You could buy it here.
Because once you watch this game for long enough, you're like, wait a second, this game is too badass. Like I need to get in there.
Yeah, how
It's
I saw
really
that.
cool.
How do you get that? Where you just like buy
Certain
the game?
game
Twitch.
just have integration.
Oh, just
That's-
only.
they have to
It's
integrate it.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm looking for
Like,
the.
They should work on that shit, man.
Actually,
Like,
get
honestly.
commissions from those sales as a streamer, depending on the game and like the their deal with Twitch. You can get a small amount of commission from games that are bought through there.
Maybe we should talk to Rick about that. Man. What do you think?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he probably knows about it, but
I don't know how like complicated that process is.
Is that our ship up there? Or is there another ship way up there?
that's ours.
I think
Well,
pretty sure it's
I'm on our
ours.
ship.
Yeah, that's it. Just the knowledge. I'm gonna respawn here. That is it. _IH / your job a little while ago. If you're able to land another job picking this up. Yeah, it's like it is, in my opinion, the best game I've ever played by far. Like leaps and bounds. And I've played a lot of like hardcore PvP games. This is a PvP game, but also like you can tell that we haven't like shot out a ship in, half an hour.
And there's more people on than ever.
Right. There's still
Well,
plenty
I mean,
of like
it's also
space.
really early wipe, and we're in tier 4, so
Right.
like
There's
not gonna be a lot of-
still plenty of like space, and you don't have to fly island to island. You can
As long
Park.
as
We
the-
can,
the-
we can, we can move the ship on, by the way.
Yeah, I'm moving
We
it.
are.
I'm just mining here for a while, seeing if I can get like titanium a little bit.
There's an island behind us, to the left.
We're gonna go to the corner first. The front corner. I think this is corner. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I
Wait,
think you intended
it's
to
not the
post that
corner.
on
To the right, yeah, to the right. There's more.
The little one to the left. This is a cool little city island. We'll go here first.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I thought you were talking about going
Yeah.
to the right
Just check
corner.
out
That's not even a
the
corner.
one
Never mind.
behind us.
Wait, we came
Alright.
through southwest.
Yeah, that island right there in front of us is the last one we need to check, and then we can come back around and check.
Got
these.
it. Got it. It's so hard because you don't see the other wall
Yeah.
anymore. Like,
I thought we were looking that way at first,
We
but we
see
were
like
looking back
4
towards all the other
islands right
shit.
now, but there's actually like 15 here.
Right, there's a
All the
bunch here.
Amber Cloud.
Come back to the ship.
there's actually a big one right here. This
Yep,
is the first.
4-way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Which
this.
island are we
good.
going to?
I have no
Forgot
idea.
about this
We
one.
haven't done this one in front of us.
I'm like,
We keep thinking that it's the last island, and we see more islands come up. These are definitely the last two over here, though. It's the 4-way and the village.
crazy.
It's like so confused. It's like, oh yeah, that's the end wall. Wait, no, that's not. That's not the corner. Where are we at? What's going on?
The zone
What
keeps
game are we
getting
playing?
bigger as you explore it.
So one thing we found out from just being in chatting with people, talking to at Bossa, there is pretty much one dude in charge of making the whole map, which is Malford.
Yeah.
The Malford Islands.
Malford does.
Yeah.
He hand places pretty much all of the islands in the whole game.
Yeah.
Whenever there's a big map. He
Wow,
makes
one
the
guy.
walls.
That's sweet. I mean,
Yeah.
this map looks good so far, and the last map was beautiful.
Yeah, he's definitely like working on it, like making it
Wait,
good.
hand places every island?
Yeah.
Like
It's not like
places
he
their
places
location.
Like a marker. He places like a marker where that island
Okay.
is the center of that
So it
island.
doesn't really know the width and height of the islands, right?
Right.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
there
he
was
doesn't.
like an island
Or the
in
layout.
the center.
He
to,
makes
like,
the
go-
Yeah,
map.
that's right, exactly.
Looks like
And
they're
they're working
gold
on
mining
that
here or
system,
something.
so that. Ooh, yeah, it feels like there's something here.
It's an island, though.
Hey, buddy.
Yep. Senator
That's
Spice,
fine.
is it more fuel efficient to go slowly? Kind of, yeah.
Kind of sweet spot.
It's you will spend less fuel over time by going slower. We don't know if it contribute like it's a direct rate, but we're pretty sure it is a direct like. We usually fly. If you see down here, there's like one notch, like the second line here notch, and you go like 2.5 notches. So we usually fly like 1.8 to 2 notches. Full speed is usually just for combat. So somewhere in this range, like right where this dot is where we normally fly, because I don't know. It feels like you use less over time, and you
Am I tripping right now? Oh.
get to where you need to go.
Hanging down below at the knowledge if anybody wants to know where it is. If you want to jump down below and see my torch.
Did I roll engines on my alt?
It's
Yeah, roll engines.
There's something we need more than other.
I think me and Atreides are both doing cannons right
I'm
now.
doing
and-
engines on this alt right now. You can do
Yeah.
cannons on both guys if you like. Like
You're
it
on an alt.
doesn't- I am not on an alt.
Doing engines on
Fire
that
engines on alt.
character, yeah.
On this
What do you
character, I
mean?
am doing engines.
Still swinging below the knowledge. I'm gonna go find the other knowledge soon, so if anybody needs it down here.
We've
The other
been
one's
inside.
exactly opposite of where you're at, Jeremy.
Yeah.
On the other end.
There's one up in this
Yeah.
dome or in the little circle.
Yeah, I'm
There's two
inside.
inside a small building too.
Real Boogeyman, have we
That
seen
makes-
any old
that makes
crews?
fine.
We ran into Zadios, who is been playing before, but took a break for sure. Or at least we never saw him. So he killed off his ship. So there's that. This
Who is Zadios though?
Red something, Red Dawn or something.
Right.
Try to, because your in-game name is like actual thing, like can't be changed. You can roll alts, but we like finding out who's who because you can like get to know people in the game.
Yeah, like I've got a pirate Sergey and a Skylord Sergey.
We got a sail platform.
So this island has
Go on,
been
bud.
looted recently. We have targets in the area, guys.
Yeah, somebody's on that scout ship right there. Unless it's one of you guys who just set it
No.
going. That's okay. I'm gonna guess.
That was me. I set that
Yeah,
sucker
okay.
going. from
I was
the
like, yeah,
other
that guy's
island.
not going to the sand wall. Somebody set it going.
I was wondering if you guys had noticed it. I was trying to follow. I found it on the other island and I set it up, set it flying.
Alright, I'm at 5, respawning.
5 as well.
Hope you blew up Cephiths. No, we did not. We did run into Cephiths and Kusaman.
Catch everybody eventually. We eventually run into everybody at one point or another.
Oh, everybody
The
who
world's
plays.
big, but it's not that big.
Decent peacemakers.
Ooh.
46 res, 34 off, 64 power.
Oh my god, you got god cannons.
Oh yeah.
You got god cannons.
Let's land
Holy
and put 'em
shit.
on.
That is,
Dock the ship! Dock the ship!
this is
We'll put
insane.
those on right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm docking over there.
Guys, cannon hype. Like, holy moly.
What were the stats on them again?
46, 36. Wait, let me see. 46, 34, 64.
They're not god cannons, but they're
They-
really
Really good.
How are you saying they're not? That's insane.
Rock could be like a tiny bit higher if you drop.
Even though you think that?
Five more rate of fire. It could be
No,
like
they're
45.
No. I guarantee
Like 45, 41, 65.
higher rate of fire
Oh my God.
sucks. Higher rate of fire sucks. I know you guys like it in like easy fights, but in hard fights,
No,
it is
You're wrong,
literally.
shut up!
I can tell from watching the all the fights that we've had that
It's like just have more control then, man. Like that's.
I'll
But-
tell you one
but
thing,
nobody
boys.
does.
I loved our mixed
Everybody
cannon
spams
setup.
our overheat.
Yeah.
to fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
With not as much damage dealt, which is why these are literally god cannons. We have god cannons, like, I'm serious, this is insane.
Let's go put them on.
It's not like 25 rate of fire. Like, it's good enough. Like, with the bonuses, this is just like, holy shit. Did you learn them?
What's the
No,
capacity?
I have them for you.
That would be good.
City's 21 and overheat's 14.
Okay, yeah, they're pretty god cannons.
Pretty fucking good. That's what I said. You can get like 5 more rate of fire, you know,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they're.
To me, god cannons will determine whether or not, like, if they're
Got old
really
mining air.
well rolled. Like material wise. If they repair for 2 each, then they're pretty fucking valid.
Firefax, you know where all the knowledge is on this one, right?
Nope.
I thought you did all these.
This
I
is
did.
this is an old. This is an old island.
I'm pretty sure this island was.
Why are we falling from the sky?
Yeah, I thought you said you did all
Oh, it's the
these.
Coliseum. Oh yeah, there's like 5 knowledge here. Never mind, I know where it is.
If you can fly off after you're done to, like, the west or something, because there's somebody in this area. You gotta find him.
Alright, so who's learning these cannons?
I will
Vex.
Give them the
totally.
Vex.
Come to the ship. Oh baby, you're gonna love them.
Holy shit. Hold on, don't. Let me, well, okay, yeah, you can place them somewhere.
Place them in this one, the upright one.
Holy crap.
Yeah, baby.
Shit, come on. Give me my fucking scanner.
Wrong tool.
I about shot you.
These are insane!
Show them on screen.
Holy crap.
Actually, you probably already did.
You learn them or?
They're good, dude.
I need to,
Oh, wow. Those are really good.
like, log. I can't, like, access my inventory stuff. It's like,
Man, if you
Yeah,
bug out
I'll,
and lose those cannons.
No.
no. It's, I need to make, like,
Oh,
an
doc.
assembler really quick.
Trying to find good stuff here.
Wow.
I can show you the 5.
So we don't
Good
need-
engines, good cannons.
We don't
All
need
these
anybody rolling cannons anymore.
Yeah, and these wings
I
are
mean-
already like pretty good too. We have 40-41s. Like
No, we
we're
can-
pretty set.
No
Let's
one
go
needs to
build
roll
a
wings
titanium
anyway,
ship.
we'll just
That's what I'm saying.
find what we find.
I'm just saying we already have like everything good now. We just need to keep
Yeah.
rolling engines and.
It's pretty much engines, yeah.
Kaleidoscopa, yeah, that's probably what happened. We need to bug report that. You put mats in your pistol and then you learn the schematic. It bugs it out. Holy moly.
Oh,
You know how
Yeah.
Like,
Make my notes real quick.
you have amazing engines and, like, these cannons, like, our RNG really did carry over. That's so good.
Our lack of good rolls last run paid off this run.
no,
We're
man.
already-
we
Probably
do
gonna-
it.
it's
I
probably
guess
gonna
it
make
makes
that-
sense since I just didn't play last wipe.
Watch your dirt out right here. They're gone.
We are exponentially
Oh,
more
no.
dangerous than we were at this point last time.
These are learned. Holy
Dude,
shit.
we
I'm gonna tear shit up.
like our RNG has been so bad this wipe, dude. We're gonna find the best shit in like a week this
Yeah.
wipe. And
What's the number?
guys,
What's what?
What's the numbers on it? Like the casing and shit?
go it on stream real quick. The casing and all that.
Holy goodness.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
they're a bit heavy.
Always the
casing is a bit
pessimist.
They could have
No, the
made them.
casing is a bit high, honestly.
They
like,
could have
that's-
made them a little heavier,
Maybe.
unless you think they're in range. Because I remember the casing
no,
be at like
they're-
170.
Exactly, but everything else is in the same range, so I think it's just a heavy casing. I think that we could probably get better cannons than that, but it'd be hard.
Yeah, it's just better like weight wise.
Man, with the engines we have now and that cannon, I am not.
Oh yeah. I thought I was gonna have to
in the
wait
mood
like
to
a
do
week.
A freaking 3-week grind with 4 alts.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No real
No
need for
nec-
3-week
no
grind, and
need.
also we can do what we want with our alts, which is nice.
Yeah.
Can somebody grab the stuff out of the cannons that we have?
Shells.
Oh, yeah.
Grab the
I got all
shells.
5 knowledge, so I'll come back and assist while you guys finish getting knowledge.
Get back
I'll,
here, Shell.
So if you are new to our channel here, Trades is our very competent builder. Knows
Engine room monkey.
he has all the shit in his head about what's good for what, and it's awesome. Like all the there's like material science that people do and we've done, and so if we're building anything, usually he's in the top right, picture in picture there, building away.
Which is also patented and you will not see on any other stream.
Yeah, well, you can totally see it
You
on
might, but yeah, it's not patented. But that's
not-
the
it's not
first time I saw anybody do it.
The viewers are in for some good shit.
Are we
These cannons
replacing
and
the
engines,
back
dude.
cannons?
Yeah. We're gonna.
We should use all of what we can right now for like cannons, yeah. All of our top tier mats.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, I'll yank these. I'll hold on to these cannons just for
get
now.
all the cannon shells, but yeah.
Yeah, the
As
soon as we have-
I got the shells on me. Full inventory.
Some of these islands we know like by heart because we've done them a few times. So I'm like,
I'm gonna pick it up and mount it real quick. Please don't touch it.
go right to the knowledge just because I know where it is, guys. This is a cool little island. It's like a little city. A player made
Jesus.
this thing.
So good, dude.
Those are really
Do we wanna-
nice.
Do we want to add like 2 engines since those cannons are heavy?
Do whatever we want.
But these we only need one
They're
rear
pretty much
cannon.
the same heavy. Yeah, they're a bit heavier than the ones we had before.
You see?
Not by a
No,
ton.
No,
not
actually,
bad,
they're about
honestly.
they're
They're
about right.
good.
Yeah, they're the same.
No, they're a bit heavier.
But
Not by a lot.
But we were titanium.
right.
You mean the ones we
That's
just had?
true. These are iron, so these might actually be the same weight.
No, I just scanned them. They're like 10 kilos heavier than.
You
those.
mean the ones we just had on? Okay, I thought you meant the ones that.
No,
I thought you meant the
just-
ones that we were using last wipe, and I was like, well, I mean,
Those are 160s
how
on
would you
titanium.
know how light they're going to be in titanium? But okay, now I see what you mean.
Put the shells in, please.
Yep, done.
Yeah.
I'll make a few more for the one on the left side.
I have a full inventory of shells. It's full. Need
It's full.
back cannon.
Alright.
Like Neil said, we could just do one back cannon, I guess. It's up to you guys.
We could, but
Put the
that's
deck
part of our
back on,
strategy. It would be
fucking-
nice to have 2 cannons back, but
Yeah,
Yeah, we
two
can just do two.
back is
Two.
good. Just replace what we had.
We're on 2-2.
2 and 2 plus the balance and everything. Oh
That's
my
true.
goodness.
Is
Wanna
there a
watch 'em
reason why
build?
the right side cannon is out of line?
Yeah,
on the right side?
for balance, because we were pulling.
Oh, okay.
Gimmick the guy. How's deaths work in this game? Drop all. You save everything in your belt. So, if you look at the screen there at the bottom right of the inventory is a belt. You do not lose the belt stuff, but you do lose everything in the main like top inventory there. So on death, on personal death, and then your ship is kind of the boxes are locked to people who are not on your ship. But if they damage your boxes enough, they can start to get into your loot. So it's very hard to get. You can't just instantly access them. But technically, anything on your ship can be looted if done. If somebody does it. It is a very good balanced system between like full loot and safe loot. It is the most balanced I've ever seen. I've played Mortal Online, which is like total full loot. I played like Salem, the crafting MMO, which is full death, full loot, like lose everything kind of stuff. This is in the sweet spot where once you learn the game and you play it, you do just fine with the systems. You'll have no problem.
it hurts to lose a lot of stuff, but you learn to put the most important
Yeah.
you know you're going to need later. in your
Eventually,
belt.
you'll learn to do what we're doing, which is, oh, we have good stuff. Let's build it with our good stuff right away. Like, don't hoard your material when,
Good loot in the box doesn't get you anything.
exactly. Unless it does get you anything on your ship, stealing it.
Yeah, that's me. Hey.
Hey, what up? Jeremy,
like any
you've
other
been really
MMO.
good at getting loot, dude. Like insanely good at getting loot.
Hell yeah.
It's been awesome, man. Can't wait. We have so many people, like so many new crews coming,
Your
Why
ship
would
is
you
taking
do
damage.
that?
The fuck?
testing.
How much
Full
is it?
repair.
It's 4 to repair. That's usable. I can live with
Nice.
that.
That's
It's
a-
How it is
just-
with
I'm hoping-
titanium 9 or whatever.
hoping for 5 to repair.
Titanium would be, so
Yeah.
we're good.
But I wanna test it really quick.
Sure.
See if there's titanium like 6 somewhere in here.
All right,
Or-
we're
or
done. Let's go
aluminum.
PvP.
Aluminum.
Yeah, I'm just doing titanium first, really, and I'm dead. I don't know how.
Save his
that-
bag if it's gonna roll, guys.
Everybody got
No,
knowledge?
That's good. That's good.
I had it in
Yep,
my
all
belt.
5. I
Oh,
got all
I didn't
5.
get any knowledge here.
Go get it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the knowledge
You know where it is, Jeremy?
Kinda. I know like
Yeah.
most of it is.
There's one right here, right off the front left of the ship. By those
Alrighty,
little
right there,
trees.
right.
Right here, and then
Follow me.
Right
one
off
I'm
the
gonna
there.
front of the
answer
ship.
a couple things here.
There's-
Coffee, or let's see, Saraiva Burr. How's the community of this game? Just bought it. It is really good. The community is actually really good, but it's very PvP heavy. So if you enjoy PvP and you are okay with that, it just depends on who you come across. Most players are like friendly and they're a little cautious because it's just like any other like Rust or DayZ, where people can come and kill you just randomly because they feel like it.
Well, I want this.
I'm just seeing if they're talking. They're still talking. So, in terms of like, do people try to communicate? It depends. So sometimes they communicate. For us, we are PvP oriented, so not all the time. But it just depends. Depends on who you come across. There's some total assholes that will just shoot on sight and kill you just straight up, don't care, no talking. And there are plenty of players who are like, hey, what's up? And they'll wave at you and be friendly. It's got every mix in there. And that's what I think makes a good game, is you will make solid friends and you'll make solid enemies. Like, legit enemy crews. Like, will be in your head. Like, you will hate those guys. And that will make you get better. And you will get stronger. And you will get better loot. And get better ships. And you will kill them eventually. Like, that's the draw. So don't let it scare you away.
Frame.
Still talking. And then coffee break, dude. How do you make casing and stuff? Keep on gaining knowledge. Unlock shipbuilding and crafting stations. You need to get even more knowledge, and you might just have to build a sail ship first and get to different islands first. But eventually you can unlock engines, your power generator, and once you do that, you'll be able to load up those things into one of these assemblers here, and then you can place all the stuff you need to actually make it. Don't worry about what you put in there. If you're new, just build everything out of iron. You can see here most of our stuff is made out of iron casing. Case everything you can in iron, and just build your entire ship out of iron when you get started is the best way to go. So don't worry about it too much. Just build everything in iron, and you will get places. And yeah, sorry, Eva, if you want to join our Discord, anybody who wants to join our Discord, I'm going to post it up there because we have a lot of people on our Discord, a few hundred people that are very active in the community, and they know PvP, they watch our stream, they know how to PvP through our stream, and we have a looking for crew channel, so you can post in there and just say, hey, I'm new, I want to join a crew, and load up on their ship. Like, people will totally help you out. The community is probably... I don't really care about community. Like, I'm a PvPer. Like, I played Rust, you know. People are, like, mean as hell. They don't give you any, like, leeway. This community is awesome. Like amazing. I can't explain it in a quick few sentences. So just believe me. It's insanely good, the way that the people interact with each other. Just as a small example, there's a streamer called Bloody Davy Flint, who is a longtime player, and he'll build sign ships, like a ship with a big old front to it, and he will write out using panels like different messages, and he'll fly that thing around, and you like see him in the game with the little like message flying around on his ship, and we don't shoot him because he's just flying around this little sign, we just don't even mess with him. We just run away from him. We're like, ah, shit, he's the Sky Lord, get away. So it's crazy. It's super good. And the last thing before I open up chat again, Woven Khazar, how tough is the wind wall? It's not too bad if you are having trouble with the wind wall because it pushes you down and pushes you out. Build a ship, your earliest ship that you can make with engines. 4 engines and 4 wings will get you through that wall. That's it. So put it on, get through the wall. It's not too hard. You just have to like build a little bit bigger. All right, I've opened up.
Do swivel gun stats even matter?
Yes. We will likely use a good swivel gun this time around. So we will want a swivel
Sweet.
gun very much like these peacemakers would be
It's like, I
beautiful.
think I have a decent one on my alt.
Okay.
I mean, my main. Lots of power and rate of fire.
More about power and like decent
Rate of
res.
fire is okay, but res and power are, I think, the best stats.
I have a
Rate of fire is
60,
really good if you
40
can
right
land
now.
every shot. We like power because it makes it easier to land.
Well, part of
Every
it
shot.
is, and you know, I hate saying it now because like there's other crews that watch us, but Sefka had an idea of a swivel ship that would like just go over and swivel other ships. That's actually possible now
Yeah, it is.
because if you have enough power, you can literally like snipe people off their
Yeah.
helms with the swivel gun, and we can get right up on people with good engines and like do that kind of stuff. I'm like super hyped about using a
Little
swivel
swivel
gun.
ship with a little scout ship with one good swivel gun on the front.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
just
like
like,
I had last
oh
wipe.
man, imagine how disruptive that would be.
It would, because you know how like a crew member grabs the helm after the helm guy dies, and then that guy
Yeah.
gets shot off, you know, and like the chain of like people dying off the helm because you like stick to them with the swivel and like kill them as they spawn on their deck. Like it's gonna be
That's
pretty
so
insane.
badass.
Like this is gonna be really fun.
So
So good.
power on swivel is
Purple
effective range.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically, it's
Spread
it's
gets
a tightens your cone, like because it gives you a further range. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's less of a buckshot and more of a slug
It-
shot, basically.
If you've ever shot a
Eventually.
real gun, it's essentially a choke tube.
right.
Right.
If you
Pretty
ever
much.
shot a real shotgun.
That's how you can think about it, really. It's just
Yeah.
I'm
choke to-
Canadian, so no, I haven't shot a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, higher
Basically,
power,
constricts-
tighter the shots.
Yeah, it constricts the spread so that you're more likely to hit your target at distance too.
But
Oh,
it
that's-
also changes like if you look at testing a swivel gun, the hit scan like bullets.
It's not hit
stop
scan.
Shorter.
It's not.
Not hit scan.
It's not, but yeah, but the bullets, they stop shorter at a larger spread. It seems like it always reaches that same spread, but just at what distance?
Oh,
So-
yeah,
okay,
makes
it's like when it-
sense.
Once it hits that spread, it cuts out. I think
Right,
that's the deal.
right. So it will always hit that spread at that distance, but the distance is like from here to the edge of the bubble with like 100 power. So you can get
Or
up
more-
on,
maybe even further.
or maybe
honestly,
further,
with,
yeah.
That much, yeah.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you slam into an enemy's ship, and like if that's your strat, and you have a bunch of swivel, then
Yeah.
just keep killing them.
yeah. I mean, when you respawn, you get 10 seconds of immunity to,
Invincibility,
yeah, you cannot be killed in 10 seconds after respawning, so you get a little bit of chance to like recover, grab your helm, do stuff. But at the same time, if a enemy ship is like killing you every 10 seconds, you know, because they're like on you, like it's going to be very disruptive. I'm really excited to see PvP meta is changing like big time. There's spin up, there's swivels, there's all sorts of cool stuff. But you know what? There's also cannons, and we got some badass cannons, so let's go fly around.
Honestly,
Yeah.
in a lot of ways, it feels like the swivel gun previously was just a pure
First shot.
Ooh, buddy.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
By the way, this
Oh my
is
God.
titanium 9. We didn't have any 10, so it'll
Oh,
be slightly
man.
better.
Of course.
Yeah,
we
look
have
at that rate of
yeah.
fire. That is insane. Perfect.
No, I think we used it for like engines last night, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What the? I could have swore we had like a stack of
I
like.
cannot believe it,
I
man.
used.
Dude,
It's
we got
good.
engines
The
and,
RNG.
and decent wings.
Oh yeah.
It's with us.
68 power on the wings, and they're
And that rate of
constantly
fire,
on the
maybe
same
look at
rate.
that.
Yeah, that's perfect. That is,
Pretty good rate of fire.
that is,
Look at the trajectory.
yeah, it's pretty flat.
Too bad they get out of render distance.
Yeah,
We're gonna reach out and touch some people. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice
I
if
don't know
those,
about you guys, but I love the new VFX for the cannon.
they are
shots.
so
Yeah,
amazing.
Awesome.
There's also going to be overheat effects coming in, where as you shoot your cannon and overheat it, the barrel's going to start glowing progressively down the barrel.
Oh, that'd be
That's
awesome.
amazing.
the very
There
tip
needs
when
to
you're
be
when you're
visual
barely
proof.
overheated.
Yeah.
No, that's how it is.
That's
when
coming
when
soon.
You're barely overheated,
Very
the
soon.
tip is gonna glow.
Yep.
And as you get more and more overheated, it's gonna go up the barrel to the point where it's like the whole barrel's glowing and you're overheated.
Yep.
Our
I could actually
engine's gonna
find
blow
that.
too.
Yeah,
That's
their
good because right now you get this sizzling eggs, and it's really hard to hear in battle.
engines are going to do that as well. Yep.
Engines are gonna glow hot,
Yep.
red.
Yeah. When they implement
Everything, they've said everything in the game, like they're gonna try and give you a feedback for it of like something, you know, because they have the they have the information, and they send you the information that the cannon is overheated, right? Everybody's client gets that information, so they're trying to line up the visual effects with the in-game
guys,
stat
check
effects.
check this out, right? So I'm shooting out the cannon, right?
Looking weird on the cannon,
First-
yeah.
Let me. How's that?
It's just your model's just bug, dude. You're just
Yeah.
flying. You're just flying behind the cannon. It's great.
Anyway, so I'm shooting the cannon.
The Iron Man pose.
After the smoke starts happening after
Right.
a little bit,
Yeah, it like
So
has
it's,
it's
like,
like
good,
super
and then
hot,
you
and then
sh-
starts
I see,
cooling
yeah,
off a little bit.
and then
you
it's
know?
cooling off. Yeah, it's super cool. I love that.
They did a great job on that. They
They're really
did.
good with particle effects and whatnot. Like
Right.
their walls, their clouds, they look amazing.
They are. They had a little like problem, not problem, but like
Oh, we're going back the way we came, by the way.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we're
the
going
corner
to
in there.
the next one.
The particle effects were a little wonky on one of the things like earlier, but they kind of hit them. Like this repair stuff, you can like see the trailing like repair when in combat. It looks amazing.
It's like plasma.
Yeah, like plasma going off when you're repairing a
That's
panel or something.
Let's try our salvagers.
Yeah, salvagers.
Okay, everyone.
By the way, I determined that the you see how it's like hitting Vexus and it's becoming the like I have particles, and once they hit something, then they become.
It shows on your screen, I think now. Like I think it's both. We have to stop.
No, I get what you mean. It doesn't become plasma unless you like.
Unless it hits something.
Until the see.
If you hit like
but if you
the
just go straight.
It's just like
and-
sparks if you
the
don't hit
particles
something.
have like a
See?
secondary state of
Yeah, they have
That's
secondary
really
state
cool.
once they hit something. Anyway,
I
whoever's
need
back
to
with
get
hot
into
food.
particles.
All right, I'm gonna swing off to the right.
alright. I'm
You can speed us up to that front. Oh, I hit our propeller. Nice. I'm not swinging
Great.
anywhere. I'm not swinging anywhere, guys.
The one propeller.
The
we
one,
have.
dude. What
That
is
one
going
propeller
on?
in the
happened
middle.
multiple times. That one.
Yeah, I keep
propeller.
dying to that one.
That's why I've gotten to where I start to aim for the wings or something just to avoid hitting the middle of the ship.
Never thought that fellow engines, like, never thought I'd use them.
How about that RNG though, guys?
Yeah.
Doing good.
Dancing
Fire
Corpse
definitely brought some RNG.
says, you know almost everything. Who is the best Worlds Adrifter?
Saying you're a
the,
drifter?
the collective crew that is us.
It is the crew of us to be like, you know, usually we're very humble about it, but like straight up, like a lot of new people here that don't know, like we are the PvP
the
crew
measure.
to beat. All right.
I need to be humble if it's true. Like,
But I mean, you know, you don't want to be like, yeah, we're the best, because it's not like that. It's not like any
don't know.
one person could do anything. Like,
That
could
said,
make it.
people have beaten us, and especially they've
Yeah.
beaten us through numbers. Like
Yeah.
100%. Like if you have like double our numbers, it's gonna be very hard for us to win.
Yeah.
We are the
It's
We
a-
measuring
have
stick.
one like that, but it's hard.
We are going to be your hardest fight in the sky. Let's put it so far. There could be other crews that come out and actually, you know, get really good.
Oh, stop us! I really gotta remember this.
Oh yeah.
So there could be
Really-
crews in the future that are really good and, you know, out us every time.
But there's a steep learning curve too.
It's going to be
It'll
exciting
it'll
to
take
see
you
that.
1,000 hours or so to
Well,
get to that
not
level.
necessarily. There's people that are just
I
great
know.
at gaming if they get like a crew together, but we work very well together, all of us. We have like we click. We don't just grab anybody to jump into this crew, and you know, you have to be, you know, known to like. You know, I don't know Firefx personally, but I know that since Jeremy brought him in, like he's good. You know, like that's the kind of thing. It's we don't just have.
Firefox knows what's up. Knows
Yeah.
how to play in every aspect.
Yeah, so it's a, you know, I really do think like the way our crew works, the way like everybody's really good at certain things, but we're also like capable at everything. Kind of, we just We get
all
in
bring
and out
something.
of insane situations that
There
as
is
you
no
guys
one
watch-
shot caller.
yeah.
Or
We're all the captain of this ship. Like we all call whatever it is that needs to happen. So there's not like one person saying any particular thing that needs to happen. Although when it comes to like building, for example, I don't have to say anything. We just land, and Atreides is like already got all the materials ready to build. So he's totally on top of that. If it's like combat flying, then I'm usually piloting. Jeremy's a badass shot on the cannon. I don't know what fire effects fills in. Hopefully
I'm
pilot.
good at speaking French.
You good at
Yeah.
speaking French.
Speaking French.
Check.
Neil's
We
a
actually need
boxer.
that, dude. We actually need that so you can communicate with the European crews. Like we actually need that. There's actually like,
That
like-
actually does come up.
like
every once
actually
in
a
while.
thing. It's insane.
He's our translator.
There's a translator.
Oh, I'll be your PR.
Yeah, be the PR. It's badass.
I do all the dirty work. Watch the skies.
Neil's our bouncer, so if you guys think you're safe on an island after you fought us, Neil's there looking for you. He will kick your ass off that island. So good.
Try.
It's awesome.
Now I'm that guy that you didn't realize was on your ship taking all your shit.
Yeah.
And then it's all gone all of a sudden. And you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
By the way, during that
We all do all these things though, so it's like
Yeah.
it's awesome.
By the way, that end fight with like the Rafu and Vic and stuff crew, for like the end of life, where you stole like 3,000 titanium off of them.
Yeah.
They didn't notice until like pretty much they never noticed. They did. Somebody was like, "Huh, I thought this like box had shit in it." Like,
Oh no,
they have so many people that like
Yeah,
you
they
know,
had-
shit happens and like they don't know what's going on in their ship because there's so many like
So
moving parts.
when we got invited out to go to Bossa this past week and like for the launch event, we met with people on that crew. They had 17 spawners on that ship. 17 people on that ship, guys.
Nope.
It
That big one that we fought.
the big one
Yeah.
that we ended up, the like hammerhead style.
I think they had like a max of 9 or so, like actual bodies during the event, but
They
Still
had that
dropping
many people in the
twice.
crew ready to log on, like just playing with
Yeah.
that ship.
I don't know, they might have had more, but they had a lot
yeah,
of people.
people dropping in and out based on
Yeah,
availability.
just like us, we had people drop off. We had like 3 people leave,
Yeah.
but
It's
it's just a matter of like, if you think about it, one of the problems that a game like Rust has, which is very comparable in like PvP, is numbers. Where like if you have a 20-man group in Rust, you're gonna
Roll
wipe
over
the floor with like every 5-man group. But it's different in this game where numbers do help tremendously, but it's not necessarily going to win you a fight because it's just one ship. So your ship still has its own weaknesses. You could definitely even that out by like making multiple ships, but it's one of the amazing things about this game is numbers
But like
are very
you know,
helpful,
you-
but don't guarantee a win. Let's put it that way. Whereas
We've
like,
sunk a lot of ships with more people on them.
yeah,
there's 3D like issues like in a 3D space with dealing with multiple ships like on your side too. Like you're gonna
Right.
run into each other, you're gonna fire at each other sometimes. Like having a huge fleet, this is an actual thing in naval and air combat. Like, no, just because you have
Large
multiple
fleet.
ships.
you can't shoot a weapon through your through your other ship, basically.
Like two ships doesn't give you exactly double the
Right.
like a,
Depending on positioning and everything. We've had fights with multiple ships and like put them together through maneuvering where they like either hit each other or can't shoot because the other
Alright,
one's in the
how
way.
many have you guys gotten here? I've gotten
2.
I've got
two.
2.
Sure, there's
Two, I
only
think.
2.
I'm looking at this one last spot, but yeah.
I'm swinging around on the bottom and I don't see much else.
Same.
Also a big upside in this game compared to Rust. Yeah,
Real Bogeyman says it was a lot of alts on that ship. Well, okay, there you go. I mean,
you log out with your base, you can't.
I
get
just
outside.
you guys,
Yeah, it's definitely nice.
Kai and Vic were saying like you guys had that many spawners, so I'm not sure how many people were on. But it's just if you really brought all the alts to the fight,
We had pretty
17 addiction.
That's a lot of
on
extra weight.
ship.
Yeah.
No. Honestly, having ults on a ship during like heavy like end game combat is
It's not-
extremely good idea because
not
if
a
you
bad idea.
if you gray screen, just swap the other character.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah.
It's a really fucking good point. Like some people gray screen 10 times in a row and they're gone.
Yeah, it's a bug. I mean,
Well, gotta work around.
but
bugs that
regardless.
exist, you know?
Don't forget to scan the palm trees and the rocks and all the other shit too while you're here.
Oh, that's right. I need to scan everything.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, palm trees.
Where are we heading? Just straight, looks like.
Like west.
Should be like west, yeah.
Yeah, west going.
A lot of islands are in gliding range too. If you want to do that.
I'm glide adverse for a little bit, but I might, just because I hate like
real quick.
spawning and like having to get back to the ship and grab pistol.
Yeah.
I kind of need to be like ready at any time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
always have a
prefer
pistol.
jumping over
Right.
gliding. For scouting,
One thing
you
I
know?
will not throw out is my pistol. I'll throw out repair mats before I throw out a pistol.
I used to gliding because damn.
Whose dog is that?
That's awesome.
She does that a lot.
We have some. Everybody's got a
Especially
dog.
when there's firefighters because of the sirens.
Yeah,
She just howls and barks when there's firefighters.
Manta must like dogs. Alright, what was he trying to eat? Oh, there's a bug with the mantas too. I noticed it when I was on my alt ship.
You skip like 2
Well,
islands.
they'll
That's-
grab like a hold of something, but they'll be like 200 meters behind your ship and they'll be chewing on your engine.
right. Yeah, we
That
need to
should
keep
be
an
it.
eye
Yeah,
out
that's
for that.
happened to us.
I noticed that when I was playing solo the other day. It's like, why is my engine taking damage? I look and there's this manta like 200 meters behind me. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I think we lost one of our cannons during the event because of that.
we did right at the start. Right at the start.
But no, I got my guns.
Yeah. Cross
Hey
nation.
guys. Whoa.
Franker Z, guys. Franker Z.
So if you guys get this little like lurch off your ship, it's just the way the servers work in the game. Don't mind it too much. They have a potential working fix ready to go soon.
Yeah. That was one of the things we were testing.
Yeah.
Was testing that bug fix.
Get good at grappling. Get good at swinging. Get good at jumping back on your ship because you're gonna need it. There's a few bugs in the game still, but
So I
they're
think
not
there's-
impossible to work
I
around.
fucking hate this place, please. Let it get over with as fast as possible.
I've
hate that
noticed
place.
while watching new players that a lot of them are scared of dying, but you really don't get punished for
Nah,
dying.
we die hundreds of times a day.
Exactly.
Well, they're
Every
going.
island we jump on, we die.
They're gonna, make it a thing to like throw away your character life so easily. So
Which
pretty cool.
they will have to make that everything run perfectly smooth to be able to do that. But yes.
no, I mean they could just not punish you if you die immediately next to your ship. It's like only if
Just
you
get
die
the-
away from your ship.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Are there
Corvo, I
any
think the hot
slash-
food is mostly crew. Mostly crew only. Mostly. Otherwise, we'd have a lot more fights. But
What do you mean just get good? What are you saying, Corvo?
no, he's saying your advice. Get good right now.
Oh, with the grappling? Yeah, get a hang of the grappling. Seriously, you're gonna use it. You're gonna use it all day, every day.
That's part of the fun. Like mining in this game never gets old. You're always just, flipping around, flying around. You got speed. Got
And
movement.
there's always gonna be a better grappling. Practice. Learn the ins and outs.
I usually don't like the whole like ults on a battleship. I actually don't. Personally, I don't think of a. I don't
And I just own that one.
work around bugs like actively like that. I guess I don't know. I see a gold chest. I'm going for it. Watch this be like.
Oh, it's
Ace
probably the one
somehow.
I got to empty.
Oh,
White Gonner's legs here if anyone is interested.
I got a hip lantern. That's
Yeah,
good.
it's the one.
Dip lantern blueprint.
Yeah.
But I said, Neil, white Goner's legs if you want them.
Sure.
I remember you were wearing Goner's last wipe, so I figured,
Yep.
you know.
What crap happened there? I got stuck.
It's a cool flash. Anybody respawn just now?
Some weird
I
random
just-
flashing going on in the game since the patch. Like, it's like a ship just spawned in or something. It's like a big blue or green flash.
Oh, fuck me.
You know, gonna meet me in the center.
Yeah, if I can get on the island.
Yeah,
Would be good.
get good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
right.
newbie. Under grapple.
Yeah,
I keep getting to that outside outlier, but there's no good way to.
You
swing
know how
off
you
the
solve that,
fucking
right?
island.
You literally get mad at yourself for sucking that many times. I'm being serious. Like, that's how you get good. Is you're like, fuck, I hate sucking at doing this. I'm gonna actively, like, control myself to, like, get better at this thing. That's how it's all it takes. Is to
It's
say,
like get mad. I thought you were gonna say get good.
You
Like,
can
you
press without
literally
maneuver.
just-
you have to get
good.
mad at yourself. You have to
You would-
critically, like, screw with yourself and, like, you know, it's almost like touching a like stove that's hot, right? You take that punishment, you get that feedback, but when you're gaming, you don't get that feedback unless you give it to yourself. I
So
guess
where was that like area with the dude?
Alright, I'm coming to the
I
middle.
think it's right here.
Second level in
Area
the
with the
circle.
dude where you died.
That's the third. I think there's a fourth, right?
I was
I'm
gonna
in
plug
the
in a
middle.
single one. Okay, I'm trying to find
I
Neil.
forgot. I think I might have gotten 4. I can't
Torch on Neil.
My bad.
Boom! What was that? That was a white flash.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. It's like a bug right now. Just random flashes going on.
it's flashing.
Um,
You can put it in one of these things on the side. You don't have to die.
Yeah,
I'm moving us just a little bit.
Someone looted him. Nope, here we go.
Oh, you know what? I know what that is. Wow.
Yeah, I can do this. Better
That's
I
than
just
what I
great.
figured, give you options. I don't want them, so.
Do you guys see this little flashing right now? Just let me know.
Yeah, I've been seeing it all
No,
white.
like, do you see it right now? Like in that same spot, in that middle
Yeah, I-
ring.
Yes.
You see this pulsing right here
Yeah, I don't see it now.
in the middle ring. Do you see anything right now?
Nope.
No, I look at your ship and I see
See
look at
you
your stream,
doing
see
it.
yeah, stand on the ship.
But in that
Yeah,
Oh
but
wait, yeah. It just flashed. What would you do
where are you
in the ring? You flashed
Oh yeah,
out
it just
in the
flashed
ring.
again. In the ring.
right now?
Nope,
No.
not right now. Might be where you're aiming, like something to do with where you're aiming.
I've been seeing random like beams of
Yeah,
salvaging
Okay.
like everywhere in the map.
right.
Like I get down a tunnel or look down an island. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I think I know what it is, which is pretty cool. I can tell the devs bug report it. Let me write this down.
Yeah.
Actually,
Your shipyard is taking damage. One time.
means the island reset.
Lightning.
Get that back on that town island or whatever.
Random flash due to ship pulse entering render at center of island. There we go. Bug must
Nice.
report and actually like put it out there. Oh, if I
Practicing
can.
what you preach.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I got one knowledge here, or two. There's one on the outlier island. There's one in the middle here. What else
There's
is
another
there?
one. Come in the middle, I'll show you.
Alright.
Saraiva, the map is pretty
The
big.
toy-
I don't know if they've increased the actual size,
Oh, down the hole.
but the
No,
old,
not down the hall. Come here.
the
I
old,
get a tier 3
He's
engine with
around
8
there.
power.
nice. The old map size, probably the same now, is 36. 36? 36 by 36 kilometers, plus the vertical space of 1.8 kilometers.
You have place in your belt. Stuff on me I can't bring back.
So
Yeah.
massive area to play.
Where's the knowledge in here? I don't see no. Oh, on top of that guy's head. What the hell?
It's just at.
God,
I need to
that's
come-
retarded.
Here, fire. Let me jump down and you just show me.
Jengus Fett, awesome to hear, man. Get reckless, Animal. We've all done it. I've done it. Like, we've done it as top crews It's sand walls, you know, it'll get you. And then you teamed up with some people. Hell yeah, there's so many people right now. Just team up.
Titanium I can put in my belt.
Mute key, God tier.
Yeah, I got the iron and the titanium. I can make a pistol. Just remember to
Nice Lexister.
salvage it.
What's up, Lexister? Long
Actually,
time
you know
no
what I did
see.
to grab a.
Aeronoc, not sure about the map. I haven't actually looked at the community map, but if anybody is curious on what the map is, you can always type it into our chat. I think Tready's...
WA map.
There you go.
I just changed the thing that's
Got it, got
to
it.
Polka instead of US.
Yeah, it's actually they've got a lot of it done already.
Yeah.
So is there only 3 on this island?
I think so.
Yeah.
Jeremy, we're below you.
Okay.
Assuming
Below
that's
me.
you with a torch.
Thanks,
Yeah, I'm
Lexister. This is
Room right here.
amazing, amazing trip, man. I'm gonna move us to the next island. There's only 3 here. Everybody good?
Yeah. Yep. Coming to fire.
3 that I found.
Where'd you go fire?
Much less random.
Kill myself.
I guess I could look
It's
at it
in
really
there.
quick. But
It's on the guy's head. It's like this
Got it.
hat.
I like that they put a lot of tier 4 zones that are, you know, the tier 4 zones. They're like big. Like instead of Wukong tier 3, where it was kind of like trolling around in tier 3 zones all over the place, now the jet stream, so to speak, is the tier 4 zones, which is going to be really cool to see more people in tier 4. And
I
to see
love about the
people-
current map is the fact that tier 1 and 2 zones go around the whole edge. I don't know if you've seen that. It's beautiful.
Oh,
There's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6 tier 1 and tier
Wow,
2
really?
zones.
That's a
all
lot.
the way around.
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
a good point.
So you can almost circle the map, you know, and hit all
Play
the
around.
T1, T2 zones
It's
before you.
kind of like the
try
old
to cross
Serenity,
it.
but split a little bit. I really like that,
Sebastian
actually.
said.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Sebastian's like, holy
Because
shit, it's Serenity.
Serenity was actually,
But
you know,
Serenity was like centralized, whereas this one,
right.
the
It's going to
I
be...
like it where I like all the T3 and T4 like all conglomerated together, so you don't really have to go anywhere. You can just like cross
Yeah.
through zones to get
Yeah,
to.
basically
really like it
splits
this
the
way.
map
Yeah.
diagonally. Diagonally?
Pretty much.
Neat.
Something
Very
like
neat.
that.
This
Can
this
somebody
map
stop
design
us?
will lead to less quote unquote.
I got you, Vex.
Thanks.
Less.
Yeah, because like big crews are gonna stay in tier 3 and tier 4 more.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the quote unquote briefing.
Yeah.
We don't grief. Are we overnight? Oh, sure.
Dancing
amazing.
corpse, hitchhiking around,
We're not moving.
first day, snuck a ride. They
As
sank
far
their
as I
own
know,
ship.
There's like 2 knowledge. here.
That's hilarious,
Silent.
dude.
No, there's 5. Or maybe
Yeah.
5. There's 1.
3 or 4.
3 or 4.
The tunnel, the underside, and the glass, or the mirror side. Maybe the ship on top? I don't know.
Yeah, that's 4. Ship on top. I think. Wait, is there a ship on top of you? I think there is.
Yeah.
Check your Discord. Vic.
Fuel will be pretty important. But yeah, there's I don't know. I don't know who that is in chat, so you know. And
So where is the one by the mirror side? I thought it was right by this little like oasis looking thing.
you can here, let me
I'll just go for the one in the tunnel. I know where that one is.
yeah, there you go. All right. So one on the ship there.
There's one at the very bottom.
Yeah, one end.
Yeah, so there's 490 viewers. We were up to like 110 earlier. We'll have to see at the end of the day. When we peak.
What's up, Shade? Anybody get the chest yet?
Gotta go.
Do multiple sales make you go faster? Yes. They make you go faster according to this speed calc. Good luck with that speed calc there. That's how the speed in the game is calculated.
Yep. We
As far as we
also
can tell, sales give you about 15 power.
Artificial Horizon. Excellent.
Get up.
Somebody left 213 aluminum AR.
Damn.
Oh, I got some titanium here. Some more titanium.
I got the one in the cave, one in the ship. There's one on the bottom. And where's the other one? Over by the mirror side of the island, you said?
Yeah.
In what cave?
Set
There's a
one.
There's
mine.
like-
Like a,
Yeah,
and
there's
there's
like
like
a line.
a bridge.
Yeah, like a.
I think I will.
A suspension
kinda
bridge. Whoa, whoa. Isn't there one by Buddha? No, that's where
Did
the gold
Bossa
chest.
say anything about optimization FPS? We didn't really ask because the answer is obvious. It's just they'll work on it. Like it's not one of the highest priorities, as
Right.
long as it doesn't give you massive bugs. Like it's one of the things that happens.
There's still some critical
Later on.
bugs that are more important right now than just straight up optimization. With that said, without even us asking, we've seen massive optimization improvements in the past few months. So even though like it's always part of the game, that I don't think they've said the game's really. They have not said that the game is super stable and we are working on optimization as priority because we have nothing else to do, kind of thing. There's some like bugs that they're squashing right now due to their unique tech that they're using for the game. That is,
People are leaving because of it. It's like yes, people that don't understand what a early
Yeah.
access game are leaving because of it.
You can't optimize first, because then you go adding shit and you just fuck it all up again.
right.
Like,
Yeah.
you gotta optimize last.
Like-
That's kind of how it
Like
goes.
the people that are saying that have no concept of how a game is developed. Like
Yeah, look at-
optimization is one of the last things to happen.
Like Ark. Ark ran
Yeah.
like ass for years.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like
and then
literal
it got optimized.
ass. You know, and then they
Literal
finally
ass.
started doing
Okay, I guess there wasn't a knowledge near the mirror stuff.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I'm
There's just
thinking.
a chest near the mirror.
Yeah, there was a. I guess there's a chest. Yeah.
Did
So
you
there's
find
only
it?
3 then.
I feel like this island has 3.
This island only has 3?
I think it's 3.
I
Yeah.
found 3,
Ship.
but I didn't get
Okay,
anything
then I'm
for
done.
the mirror.
Ship cave and bottom or something.
Yeah. Ship, cave, and
Oh,
bottom.
I think this is the island highlighted in the trailer, by the way.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's like right here.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that grapple. Oh, got it. Damn, I'm.
I need to figure out how to get this material back.
It's not player-made islands. It's player like.
I have them in my belt. Where
constructed
you at?
islands. The islands, all of the assets and all the things that are on the islands
at the
are
ship.
made and therefore optimized by Bossa.
Okay, I'll climb up there.
I would say that if you watch like, I'll drop it by the statue.
All right, I'm at the ship.
I'm also at the
Actually,
ship.
is
You
that
look too
wood?
much like Vexus.
Wow.
Stop.
We need the cedar 10 and this aluminum.
Cedar 10. Damn it. I can take the
Yeah.
aluminum. I can. Yeah, I can
I
take
can
the
take
cedar too. I just gotta give it to my pistol. Actually, I can take the cedar. I can't take both. Just the way the bags things line up.
Okay, I'll get the aluminum. You can take cedar.
Yasa,
All right, go ahead and
bro.
Take the aluminum. I'll get rid of my pistol.
What's up,
I'm
Yasa,
gonna
bro?
use his metal to make another pistol.
Premature optimization is the root of all evil. Yeah, I would say if you buy this game, you should know that it is like early access. Like, duh. Don't like. If you're the kind of person that's like, I can't stand the lag. You can tell it runs just fine, like 99% of the time.
I would just filter out anything that says early access and not play those games.
But no, really,
That's-
like the game is super good
Serious.
for where it's at. Like, honestly, it's super good where it's at. And the only time it lags are the times where any game lags, which is when there's a ton of stuff going on the screen, like ships everywhere and craziness is when it's really like problematic. There are some really weird like shader bugs, lighting bugs that cause like really low drops in
Oh yeah,
FPS.
like
But
Those
beyond
are
that,
relatively new though.
yeah, beyond
Those
those
are
things, beyond that,
when
the
there's
game is
literally 1 FPS because of some like huge bug that's going on. That's different than like
Yeah,
your frame
right.
rate drops.
So I'm just saying
sometimes, like.
the game is super playable in the meantime, and where it is now compared to where it's been in the past, it is extremely like the improvements have been wild. All right, like wild big changes. The reason why this game's like hard to like solve all these problems is there's a think of like a web of servers, like a network server, a bunch of servers that handles what goes on. This is a physics-based MMO. Like Google that and tell me how many other physics-based MMOs you can find, because it's a small list, and all the ships flying around are handled by individual servers that are scattered in the world, or like placed all over the place. So if somebody's lagging like server, there's a big battle on one side of the world, you're not lagging on your side of the world. You're playing just fine. Like nothing is going down. And that's the cool part about this, is because there's multiple servers handling everything, you're not experiencing more lag due to something that you're not a part of. Let's put it that way. And for me, most of the most amazing games I've ever played were like
And there's no loading screen.
yeah,
You
no
know,
loading
to account.
screens. Like, come on. Like, I used to, like, I remember Shadowbane, if anybody has ever played Shadowbane, where there's 200 players on screen and you've got like 10 FPS and it's just, you're having the time of your life.
Yep.
It's been the most amazing stuff. Like, if you watch back, we had a PvP event just a few days, like a week and a half ago. The ship battles were insane and it was smooth and we're flying around and, yeah, there are bugs, little things that, we complain about here and there, but playability, it's been just like,
You had 20, 30 ships in the same zone.
yeah, or like the race event. I think, do we have the race command? We don't have the race event command, do we?
Do we check everything here, or do we need to go past some island and
You
go?
missed like 5 islands east.
Yeah, okay. It's like
okay.
Cloud.
it's like past that shitty island that I hate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's over to our right, so it's over.
I have
to
a
our right.
long list of those things, so don't feel bad.
It's not that far, right?
It's not. I thought it was right past it. I thought that was. Oh, no, I
Race
guess you're right. Yeah.
start. Here we go.
It's
here
like
we go.
Duper Island way over there.
Yeah, there's a group of islands kind of.
This was the race start from a little while ago. Check that out, guys. Everybody should just check out that clip right there.
That was an event.
That was an event where like people were purposefully, coming together with a ton of ships, and I thought that was amazing.
Beautiful.
Handled just fine. Venzai, how I started from hitting the ledges so much. I've got like a lot of experience grappling, so I kind of feel it out. It takes a long time to get good at grappling. It's one of the
Nah, he's always been good at it.
yeah,
He's
but
being
modest.
Whatever.
Whatever.
He's being modest.
To get like
He's a
really
shot
good at it,
grapple.
it's a 3D space. So the more you practice, though, for sure, I've seen people get better. The more you practice and the more you feel out your movement, you can control your character's movement while it's in the air. Like if you lean left, pull
A little bit.
yeah, you control your movement. So I'm always like while grappling, I'm always moving arrow keys to like control my characters, and I hit the thing again. I'm always controlling my position, even flipping around grappling. So
It's like putting English
you can always
on a cue ball.
You hit the
Yeah.
right?
you just gotta like
Always.
keep going.
A little bit of English.
I'm bringing back a hip lantern schematic in the right hand side.
Hey! I want that! I want that!
Right there. Right there. Relax, dude. I'm like walking near the chest. He's like, get out of here.
Yeah, that
It's all
prop
good.
is like, props are actually legit PvP, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Dude, we gotta try that meta. We gotta try a prop covered fucking PvP ship.
Like I just died to a bug right there, guys, where I just touched the deck, and because of like the weird movement of the ship and the physics, it like killed me and like threw me off. You know, like that's hilarious to me. You know, you got to find that shit hilarious, not get like wrapped up in the game. Like that's just the physics, right? It did a physics calculation, and it
And
busted
it
me.
erred.
It had quite the error.
But the game is good.
Yeah,
And they
it's too
iron
good.
out all these bugs. There's gonna be nothing like it.
Yeah,
I mean, flying ships that you design.
hell
This
yeah.
isn't like we didn't like.
And an MMO. That's the other thing. This is a huge world with like, you know, hundreds of people, hopefully thousands of people per server that are like forming alliances and battling each other, creating fleets of ships. This is all
And they're
down
gonna-
the line. Like it's gonna be crazy. Can't
They're
wait.
gonna add PVE that you can do other than fighting and getting the best stuff. So I mean, there's gonna be faction territory control. There's gonna be if you look at the roadmap. Actually, you should link the roadmap for them.
Website.
Yeah, that's true. The website.
WorldsAdrift.com. Roadmap.
There's gonna be a lot to this game. This is very early.
Very early, and even in this current state, it's like insanely good.
We've been here.
It's bugged out.
We were at the other city.
We have not.
We've been with Neil and.
Oh, that's right. We were here last
Neil
night.
was
Go
here.
ahead.
Yep.
Yep. You guys go
Okay.
ahead and jump down. I've been here.
That's right.
Well, it's pretty annoying. Fine. That's it.
We'll
Yeah.
babysit the
Ship or
Really?
something. Could be a dead on this far side. Like I'm pushing forward here to like get extra distance on this swing. Like I'm holding down W for you guys.
I saw you grab that edge and swing. Too.
Oh, by the way, you
From
can
up here.
ESCF it up.
I will have to do that. I was just thinking that I had it.
Your grapple skills are sickening. I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching your VOD.
I just like I love 3D space in games, and this game like allows you to maximize placing like the entire world in your brain and like playing with it. So like where cliffs are, where ledges are, they all like become part of my, part of my consciousness, and it's just so fun. Flying. Honestly, the ship fight that we were in earlier, I'm like, I just want to show you guys that because you'd be like, holy shit. I'm like following their flying, flipping around ship, like, they're just dead center the whole time, like managing the speed. I was impressed.
You're impressed.
I was like,
so maneuverable.
I've
too.
been
It's like,
I've been
doesn't
gone
care.
like I've been gone like visiting Bossa for like a week and a half, and like come back and be like, I still got it, That's what it was. Like, yeah, I still
Put it
got
this
it.
way too. If you're watching Vexus grapple and stuff like that, all right, there was a community event that they had this island that was nothing but it was a jump puzzle, and many people in the community, competed this thing. Vexus got second place after
Third.
trying it for like an hour.
Third place.
Okay, third place after trying it for like an hour and a half.
I was like,
You got guys that put like 20 hours in that fucking map to beat him. So
well, to get a good score, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
ultra fucking. Like,
Ultra
I'm not
Hyperdeck
sure.
knows what's up.
yeah.
I mean,
he works.
He did do, a lot of hours, but still, to even do that well, like he's definitely good.
Yeah, the
Don't get
puzzle's
me wrong.
the island's still there. You can still load it up in the island creator, and you can still do it. It's just the contest is over. But you can still do it.
Yep.
I'm kind of sad on this. I love puzzles.
Yeah.
It's a community event. Just watch the forums.
Yeah, I wouldn't go near that thing. Pull.
Like, I say before, I'll say again, like, anybody play Assassin's Creed where you can like climb around walls? This game, you can climb everywhere, guys. Not just in predefined spots. You can climb, press Q, and you can like climb around. Like,
I'm pretty sure
I use
there
this
was
all the
a
time.
knowledge right here, and it's not here. I'm not.
Yeah,
pretty
they've
sure there's
moved.
a knowledge
Actually,
base.
the way I found the last two on this one hidden in the buildings is I logged off on this island. When I logged in, none of the walls were there, and I ran up and grabbed
Yeah.
them. I was like, "Fuck it,
It was no,
I'm
it's
done."
right here, right, Vixus?
And
Nope,
so there's supposed
down
to be five.
down here.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm.
It's my third. I think I'm
From
missing.
fourth?
I know where the. No, I don't know where the fourth one is.
Did you find
Oh,
all
tower.
three inside of the town?
Maybe I got 4. Yeah, I got 4. I got the tower and then 3 in the town.
Okay, there's one I'm missing in town, so there's 5.
Really?
I got one on the outskirts and one at the top of the building. There's the third one in the town.
What's the outskirts one?
You have to go through like an animated door.
Like a dome out there? Past the dome?
I'll look for it.
You mean the outskirts of the town?
I mean, inside the town, but like
Oh.
not in the middle of it. That's what I meant.
Okay, the outskirts of the town.
Yeah.
Like, so you sure that's 5? I'm pretty sure it's 4.
Right.
No, because I found one stuck in a rock too.
Oh.
Not in the town.
Stuck in a
It was-
rock where? Because that might have been the 5th
Yeah.
one we've always missed.
Blah, 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 blah. That's me thinking.
The fifth one, I haven't found that one either.
1 in the tower, 3 in the town, which I need to get the last one.
It's
Yeah,
on the
I'm missing
bottom,
one in
isn't
the
it?
town too. No, it's not on the bottom. It's god damn it.
On a side or something
Go
Follow
find
me,
it.
follow me, follow me. It's near the pillar.
near the pillar, near the,
Yeah,
the statue, the tower.
the statue tower. Whatever. It's behind that rock in front of us.
Okay. So if you're
Alright.
looking at the tower, go left over that rock.
I'm opening
The
this.
large-
I got lucky finding it.
Yeah, it must have been because I like scoured this one.
Inbound.
Speed the nuclear.
Whoa.
It's right there.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, never found it, man. Awesome.
I didn't find it on my main too. It's probably because it's the night, so I saw a small glow.
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
that's awesome.
Oh, wow. Okay, it's up there by that turret.
I'm gonna need that third one you found in the village, though.
Okay. Did you find
Alright.
the one at the
Okay,
Large-
so I'm
I
looking.
found the one at the
Oh,
top.
it's over there.
top building?
Nobody's on the ship, by the way, guys.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Anybody want blue and white striped shorts?
Blue and
The
white? No.
Trades does.
No, I'm good.
Good, no.
There's one in here. Fire effects.
Okay, I think that's the one I'm missing.
Somewhere around this rock.
Yep. Other
The
side.
back side of it.
Just like hidden, tucked in, like on the edge, like in the crevice. It's like right there.
Yep,
To your
you're right there,
right.
Trades. I saw your head.
I
This
guess
is
I'm
me.
bad. I can find it.
Martin Lin thinking we're from hundreds of islands. There are hundreds of islands.
Was there like 300 or something like that?
At least 300 islands.
And all of them have knowledge banks.
You
on
are
them
in
that
luck. Yeah.
Were created by someone. They weren't.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This map is so much bigger. Yeah, it definitely could be. Could see it.
300 islands, and most of them created by players.
No, all
Some
of them.
of them were created.
Nope.
Well, some were created by Malford himself in the first blow wipes, and then none of these are dev islands anymore.
I'm.
There's probably a couple that are returns.
I'm pretty sure Stripe said that in the current build there's no non-player created islands, but
So all these are player
It's
created.
yeah. It's pretty much like I guess if you wanted to like think about it like that, like yes, the devs might have created 1 or 2 of the starter islands,
Starter islands, yeah.
but it's
Because
not
they
like
want to have certain thing.
no. Just because they needed it. Because I know that Malford created islands before, but in terms of like actual current islands, I'm not sure I know any that. I know a couple wipes ago there were, but since
Oh, you can
last
scan
wipe,
them,
I
too.
think it's 100%.
Like this one, you can scan it. It tells you in the bottom right hand corner it was made by Odd Nova.
Yeah.
So you can look that guy up and say, "Hey, nice island."
Yep. And a lot of the island creators become like famous for creating
Nice.
islands. It's been awesome.
Did everybody get the knowledge? Should I move this?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm respawning here.
Scan some cactuses for knowledge.
Med Unit 01, what's up? Southeast corner tier 4? I think so. Yeah, we're in the south. Very south end. Probably gonna be
How fast can you make a skyship and blast people? A couple hours to, like, if you're
it could be
brand new and.
if you're brand new and you're just learning, it'll take you 2 or 3 hours to like solo put together all the knowledge, visit a few islands where you can get something to shoot at other people with like low tier cannons. If you're solo,
That's if you get lucky and you happen to
right,
find like
you could
cannons.
find good schematics for cannons or stuff like that. No, we need to go. I guess
Right
we
in front
could.
of us.
Yeah, we could do this way. This works.
And we'll come back left.
You could get lucky. You could steal somebody's ship if you learn how to do that. But generally, a new player is going to take a few hours to like get their bearings, and then
It's
if you want to get like a top tier ship, it's going to take you a while to like. Solo is much slower. It's hard to explain. It's much slower because you have to like get your own fuel and get your own repair resources and deal with mantas. And, you know, I don't have to deal with mantas right now. They're shooting away at them, missing them.
But we suck.
I think they're just like
Fucking Manus.
the new like shot. The new shot's really hard to tell right now.
Yeah.
Those Manus are always hard to judge. The hitboxes below them, and you can never really tell how far away they are because they're all different sizes. So
Yeah.
it's like, is that a big one or is that a small one?
Martin Lind, as far as islands go, they are planning to have the world, like, they currently have 2 servers for the US, 2 for the EU. They're eventually trying to just have 1 regional server. So the US would just be a single server, and then in order to control the spread of population, just to have the world become larger so that not everybody's in one spot.
I remember this island.
And so that's the goal in the long run. They have to do the server thing right now because they don't have the like they're going to interlace all the servers so that because their world actually has no size requirement. Like it doesn't have to be just this size. They can make it as big or small as they want with their tech because they have a server cluster handling everything.
There's one at the top of the tower on the highest peak.
As far as I remember, there's 5 here.
Yes. There's one on the back of the house down there on like
Oh,
yeah.
2 or second
too.
two.
I remember this one.
5 here.
There's actually 2 on the top here. One in the tower, one in the house.
Five. I've only seen 4.
Might be 4.
Oh. Okay.
But the other one I had 4, so I don't know. So is all the old tier 4 music gone? Because I mean, I like this one,
Oh,
but
it's still in.
it's
I've
still
heard it.
good. Good.
I don't hear any music right now. You?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all. It's got some nice violin going.
Jordan C86. There is currently no base building. However,
Actually-
involved in the territory control, there will be kind of base building. There's going to be things called skyports.
And so that there's nothing that you can build currently that is considered that, but you can totally build a ship frame, park it on an island,
Yeah.
and defend that island, and say that's my base. Like you could actually do
have
that.
done that,
It's
actually.
it's sandbox, so you could actually do that, but there's no like place a building on an island kind of direct placement just yet. But in territory control, there will be.
Maybe not on islands, but definitely in here, like a floating
No, you will.
skyport.
You will be able to
No, you
place like lighthouses. The territory control
Oh,
thing.
really?
Yeah, you'll
I
be able
didn't
to
know that.
place like a lighthouse that has a That's how you claim an island, or that's the current idea for claiming an island is a like lighthouse that you place down that you have to build. Costs a lot of resources. First you need a skyport, then you place down a lighthouse, which gives you generators that like you have to hide on the island to protect from other players. And if players can't just come shoot down your buildings, they have to like kill off your generators first, so they have to explore your island, get through your defenses, and then finally get to it. Like this is months away, so don't like get your hopes up like right now. But eventually you'll get to that point where you'll have territory to control. So if you find an island with like really good resources that you want, and there are resources to want in this game, trust me, then whoever controls that island is going to be, they're going to be wealthy. So eventually it'll get to that point, but not right now.
Yes, on chests.
Found 1 gold chest in that cave. There's nothing in it but a tier 2 engine. knowledge scrap, which I already.
Sure, one
acquired.
knowledge is in this house here.
Yeah, behind
Tier
us.
2 engine and tier 4 always fun.
Behind it.
Yeah, right. Sucks. Sucks.
You hear that scan. Every little
Yeah.
every little entity in the game provides like 1 or 2 or 4 knowledge, 3 knowledge, something like that. So everything, you go to a new place, you're like, oh, I've never seen this. Like, this is built by a player. This house is not like a house. Somebody pieced together all these beams and stuff, like placed these objects to make it look like a window. All player made. So each little entity becomes a scannable object. Get a little bit of knowledge the very first and only the first time that you scan it. Which is pretty cool. It's one of the
Which is nice because the first few islands you're on, you can scan everything, and that'll help you
be able
to
get off
learn
the
an
ground.
engine or something
Trees.
before.
I keep forgetting to do all these trees. We'll be scanning a lot more.
Trees, animals, you know, like the mantis and stuff. You
Yep.
can scan those.
Forgot about that. I need to scan a thuntomite and a manta.
That's one. It's one of the things that people like, complain about lag and optimization don't understand. Every single island has like thousands of entities.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
not
why they're all on
just-
their own server.
Because like yeah, and that's really like new tech. They have so much stuff to go through in order
Yep.
to optimize the game.
Nothing here is like a templated. Some of it's templated by the players, but like, it's not like. A lot of games have like that house that's a single polygon thing. Like, this
Yeah,
house
it's
is
just
made
a
up
single
of
mesh.
right. This house is like this little tower here is made up of like blocks placed kind of like Lego style. You know, like lots. Like if you think of a Lego house that's filled in, it's a lot more blocks from the than it looks like from the outside. So all these are like, you can see the imperfections, which is kind of the beauty of the game. Is if you look at this like roof, it's made with blocks, but you can see the imperfection of the guy like placing all these blocks, right? And so it makes every island just super unique. Everything's just interesting to explore. And eventually you explore and you're like, all right, I'm done. Like it becomes, you've seen it. But each island, I'm not bored. Like seeing these same things over and over. It's pretty cool.
Doc Freeman, no
Respawn.
power does not affect the damage of a cannon shot. There's nothing that you can do to make your single cannon shot do more damage.
More power just means a faster cannon shell, so it has a less of a drop over time, and
Gets to the target quicker.
hits the target faster. So
Been
slight.
here, fire.
There's what?
We've been here, fire, or whoever this is.
Oh
yes.
We need to turn
Oh, left.
90 left.
Sorry, I'm like.
Oh wait,
out of it.
to the right. We didn't go to. Oh wait,
Okay.
we did that one. We did that one. Never mind.
Yeah, we did.
We're
It's
good,
this
we're
one
good.
right here, the tower.
I think there's only 4 after all. We're right.
To the right.
Oh, okay, fuck. Oh, I see.
We need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
go first.
The green patch. This one's back. Nice. This is a good island.
Are the glider things in the trailer like extremely rare? No.
Nope.
They're somewhat uncommon in tier 2 and 3, and more common in tier 4. And
I think I have room.
Schematic is pretty rare, but once you have the schematic, then you can just make them.
We have one right here.
And as the
Go
as
Batman.
the server gets older and the server progresses, more and more people have the ability to make them, and so you just start finding them everywhere.
I want a glider skin where mine's an umbrella.
Some like sick
No.
wings, dude.
Like in Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's nice
So
to have the
off.
movement back. I don't know if you guys picked up on that.
Yeah,
So
I
smooth.
have.
It feels so good. Oh my gosh.
What, the glider?
Just movement in general is back to normal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no more slippery movement.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay, it is different.
And if you keep the glider in your belt, like after you land, you like get good at gliding and don't die every time you jump with it, then you'll be able to
There's
keep it
mining here.
for long.
A little bit.
Over an island, need to stop. There
Stop
you go.
this.
And you can totally jump off as a crew. You guys probably can't see this little pixel up there of somebody else flying in.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more people here. Because when we
Yeah.
started-
Somebody was here, but we're like behind them a little bit.
I see. 'Cause, when Jeremy and I played the first day, well, the
I
second day,
missed it.
we found someone on like every single island
Right.
in Tier 4.
I mean, you would, because the high tier crews are like trying to get the good stuff right off the bat, which is hilarious because like we already have amazing shit. So it's
Right.
like, even though we, yeah, this one's been recently looted. The salvage is gone, so we have somebody like we're like right behind somebody.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, worked out. Amazing. I think there's just two here. One on one side, one on the other of the bridge.
Peekaboo. There's only 2 up on top.
I think there's 3 because no, there's 2
Oh.
on one side of the bridge and one side of the other side.
Yeah, it might be 3. That's all I've got. These pillars have one here. Benzai went to bed, making you want to play again? Hell yeah. Shit's too good.
Dude, I'm so happy about our engines and cannons, dude.
I
Fuck.
know.
Oh.
I know. That's what I'm
Let's
saying.
go.
I'm like, thinking about the like time missed, like grinding out, trying to find.
Yep.
Yeah, this right here. This is just for fun. We're just going through the motions.
I don't know, guys.
No, we're
like,
not.
We're
definitely.
we're not I'm not satisfied with these.
I'm
It's-
satisfied.
it's-
I'm satisfied. I
They
will not
are-
do. I will
I'm
not
very-
do a
I'm very
3-week
fine.
grind, so that you can be completely satisfied. I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I will say this: we will definitely never, well,
I'm not gonna do like the crazy fucking like
right.
triple grind.
That's
for
the
this.
that's
No
the good
way.
thing. We don't need to make
No way.
alts,
Wait, like, it's
Our
not worth
alts
it. Like,
get
these
to
are
be
good,
alts.
Don't get me wrong.
Our alts get to be alts. That's the cool part.
Yeah, we get to goof around on our ults when there's
Right.
nobody else around.
Don't
We
need
have to
Neil's
time to
alt
crap.
holding yet another like ship. So
Yeah, we had all 9, 12 alts tied to something last time.
yeah, pretty
I
much.
only saw 2 on one side of the thing. I haven't seen the one on the other side.
What's up, A1 Ricky? You are totally gonna see people in the start area, dude. Good luck getting out of the start area.
Yeah,
Have fun. Don't take it too seriously. Just have fun, man.
Yeah, maybe try to
Like,
steal
make-
a ship or 2, or
make a
go and
friend.
shoot
It's
somebody
entirely
from
possible
Make a
that
friend.
people won't fight you. Like, a lot of people are friendly, but like, if you get fought, don't fucking worry about it, man. Like,
Don't sweat it, man.
Any
It's all about learning the game for the first, few days or whatever you play. You gotta learn it. You gotta understand what it takes to get out of those fucking early tier zones. It's so ridiculous.
It actually is hard on you.
any knowledge this side, guys?
Lot.
no, it
Totally.
seems like it's just 2.
I've only found the 2 on that one
Yeah,
side.
pretty sure it's just
Yeah.
2.
There's a cave here.
Yeah,
you can
check
go
the
down.
cave.
There was nothing in the cave.
There might be something around the edges or something. I don't know. Flip around real quick. Check it out.
I need to get going pretty soon. Like,
Alright.
maybe one more island. I'm not sure if I'm coming back tonight or not.
Okay. This is totally like
Oh,
been
this-
mined recently. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go to the next one. Gonna respawn myself. I'm excited. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a week before I would sit down and like ship design, and now it's gonna be,
Yeah, yeah.
you
You
know,
can do it tonight.
You could seriously ship.
I'm
them
not gonna do it
tonight.
tonight, but maybe like, probably
We
not,
have some
because it's a lot of hanging around, like
The
a
new
lot of.
updated Omega Vex tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not.
I
It's
mean,
gonna be
you
called
could do it
something
off
else.
screen too.
No,
That's
we
true,
can
that's
ship this on like tomorrow, I think, for sure. I think
We just gotta get the mats.
I want you guys to
Ready,
skip
though.
Kyoki, man. I want to go skip
Oh
this.
yeah, you guys
fucking
haven't seen
Sabor-
Kyoki.
I want to skip this garbage Saborian zone we're about to go into and fly to Kyoki.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage too.
Okay, relax, dude. Shut up.
He's right. It's not.
It's not
It's new.
amazing,
Let's-
but it's.
let's say that.
You guys will
It's
like
new.
it. You guys will like it for sure.
This island in front of us has nothing on it.
Venzai, you got it right, man. You got it right. A1 Ricky says you come from having 1.6k hours in Rust. Is this game like Rust? Hell yes, dude. If you
Yes.
loved Rust, I have
You loved Rust?
1900 hours in Rust, and I
1200
will
here.
never go back to Rust, dude. This replaces Rust, hardcore, straight
I
up.
tried Rust. There was a time when there was like a lull in the development of this game for like a month or so. We were going and playing other stuff. We tried Rust for a little bit, and it felt so bad.
So
in
bad.
Comparison.
The
Yeah.
offline rating, the all that stuff is avoided here, man. Just like the There's nothing like seeing the first ship that you guys kill. You will like savor that. I'm telling you, it's I cannot describe it. That's why we keep playing, because every time, doesn't matter how big or small that ship is, once you first sink that first enemy ship that's like firing back at you, like
Adrenaline is unreal.
unreal, like unreal adrenaline. The meaning, you know how much effort went into that person's ship, and like that they made, you know, they placed all those parts. You just
Fuck you, Manta.
Fuck you, Manta. Fuck you, whale.
Manta.
Fuck it!
get up. Alright, got me. Knock me down.
That was kind of cool. Oh my god, where'd that talk?
Oh, I just hit fire effects somehow. Sorry. So sorry.
There's your PvE right there.
Yeah.
God damn it!
This is like your
What the fuck?
I came back for blood.
Oh, I'm dead.
harvest these for food.
Can harvest them.
Nice.
Fucking seagulls.
Fracking seagulls.
Seagulls.
Alright, well, there we go.
Oh, that was for pistol anyways.
The Polka best server, yes.
If you guys are gonna play Kapolka US. Thank you.
Thank you.
Been fun. Been great.
Even if you are...
I didn't find knowledge here, by the way.
How much?
There's like one.
I never found the one.
Maybe it's gone still, which would be funny. Because it used to be just behind
There-
that
there
house
used
with the palm tree.
One. Yeah.
If it's not there, then I'll move us. Yeah.
I think I'm stuck. I'm definitely stuck. I climbed in this
Which
dome at
is-
the top of the tower through that little hole, now I can't get back in.
Gonna start EU. What server should
Trap.
you choose? I've heard Tenrui, but like
What's up?
You're not gonna be able to get back out.
there doesn't seem to be as big of a like. A difference,
Yeah, nothing
I
there.
guess.
Damn. Thanks for the follows, guys, by the way, tonight. Appreciate all the,
Yeah,
fo-
bunch
the
of
follows.
Hard to keep up with that.
Got pop-up, thank you all. A lot
I've
of...
been telling Vex this a long time. The only reason why his stream doesn't just pop off and explode is there wasn't enough people playing yet.
Yeah.
the game, I mean, also just people didn't know to watch the game. It's so fun to watch. Like when we watch our
Yeah.
old fights, we just get so sucked into just watching the fights.
This is, by the way, this is exactly why
Why are
I
we
was
so
not-
bad?
Why are we still going to be in tier 4, by the way? I want to be in tier 3, more action. You know?
I mean,
Like, we have the cannons, we have the engines, we have the wings.
we finished that tier 3
we
zone,
have all
that's
of
why.
the- you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, we can be in all of them.
Wanna go PT3?
We gotta cross 2 tier 4 zone north and we're in tier 3 TOK.
There's a different
Yeah.
tier 3 POP. I don't think, is it 2 tier 4
I mean,
north? think
I
it's
said
one.
a
on that island.
I said a couple times that there's a ship like literally right next to us, and
There's
I haven't
mining on
seen
this
anybody
island.
flying off left and right to scout. So if you really wanted action, you would find this ship that's nearby, because we hunt all the time. I'm telling you, there's somebody like right next to us.
Are we going to this island here?
Yes, we are.
Or we
Oh,
just stop?
yes, this island's looted too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's some mining down there right now
Like,
too.
probably to the front left or the back left. There's somebody here,
There might be someone parked
and
somewhere.
once
Come on,
it's
clear,
not a
clear,
experienced
clear, clear.
crew.
Sweet.
This is a ship that would be fun to kill. So
All crews are fun to kill.
I know, but like ones that aren't gonna just get away, you know? Like I know it.
Yeah.
I can, you know, I can smell the salt in the air.
You can smell the noob.
Alright, fire, fill us up with gliders, and we're gonna start scouting before we leave this zone.
Yeah. Make us some gliders.
I'll have to go back and
No,
look.
no,
I'm
we
pretty
have
sure there's
some.
a
I
black
placed
one.
another one back there. Can't all like be flying off, but you know.
Yeah, we got 3 gliders, we're good.
All the knowledge here are like down this well. or some
Actually,
shit,
it is a more experienced crew. They got all the salvage. They got all the salvage, so they know a little bit of what's up. That's a thing, guys. Like, as people explore islands, they
Jumping
leave.
off- Did someone jump off to the right with the triangle top green bit? What the fuck is it called? Grass?
What?
No. The
Okay.
when you get experience with the game, you'll be able to tell when like people have been around, and then you'll get like hints of where they've been and like, if they're going different directions. It takes a lot of experience to get that, but we hunt other ships all the time. We've gotten pretty good at it. We know what to look for.
Okay, there's one knowledge on the side of the island. Where else? In the houses
There's
at the
Oh,
bottom?
two in those houses. Yeah,
This is one of my favorite islands.
pretty good one.
Yeah, this one, I forget the knowledge, but there's a fuckload of salvage down below in this one.
It's
Yeah.
I
all
like the
looted.
way the salvage is placed.
It's
too.
all looted. Really.
Yeah. Which makes me
This is gonna be
think
a good farming island.
thinks it's a more experienced crew.
It probably went west.
Is it just
Little apartments hanging underneath. There's
two
something
knowledge here?
cool.
The one up top at the side and then one down below.
There's only one below?
Yeah, I found them. They're on the little dinghy scout ship with the.
Let's evict those suckers.
That's right.
Where they at? Where they at?
The island to the right of our ship.
Somebody
Like the old,
that
old
got
island that was used in Canton.
both knowledge. Go back to the ship.
Yep.
I'm looking for the other knowledge.
It's the one in the corner, right? You said?
There's one on the side of the island, yes.
That's the one I'm missing.
Oh, wait. Maybe I got 3 here.
There should be 3, yeah. If there's one on this side, because there's 2 under.
Yeah. I'm gonna-
Yep.
There are 2 under.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm missing one
There's
under.
2 under and there's one on the side in a little cutout. You
Yeah,
can
found
actually
that.
access it from a hole in the top. I'm respawning to the ship. And heading to our right.
There's nobody here. This could be an older thing, but
Reviver? Oh, I found the second one down.
no reviver.
Oh, then never. Dude. The hell
But I think that
Put it
that's
in.
what they're doing. I think that's what they're doing. Is they're on a
Derelict.
derelict scout ship.
Oh, yeah, that's what Biglet and them do. They have like a tiny little platform with sails, 3 sails.
Island's
And,
resetting. Respawn.
They just go all around with it.
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
And leave their spawners parked somewhere safe. So
Yep.
where's their spawner ship?
No, it's not worth finding
It's
if
gonna
it's
be
them.
almost impossible to find. But
They would be. They're
First,
too hard to find if they're an inexperienced crew doing that. I'm not saying it
first
isn't,
zone
but
I did, there was a derelict on every single island.
This is resetting, boys.
Anybody-
Resetting.
anybody know where the stuff is? Or otherwise, I'll jump down.
Tell them below.
I don't. I assume it's in the apartments.
No idea.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the apartments.
Those hanging huts underneath.
oh, that means that the salvage is down there.
Not all of it. But
Yeah, the salvage is probably another.
Yeah, good point.
Well,
Check
if
the
it's just
salvage,
resetting
not all
now,
of
they
it's
could
here.
have been here a long time ago.
This is fairly true because they would have been somewhere else.
Also, it seems like this is abandoned here.
Yeah, you're gonna find a bunch of that exact same ship. It has 3 sails on it, right?
Too.
Okay, it might be a different one. I found like 20 of the same ship, 3 sails.
Anybody get the gold?
Well, Miss Aeronaut and Vic's crew. What were you saying?
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's fine. I really like that they went back to
I do too.
Fight,
I do too. But I'm gonna miss fighting.
fight and build. You know, they're gonna build other good players on the EU servers, and
Yeah.
eventually, you know, you never know. Like, honestly, the long-term goal of the game is to unify all servers. Like, you know, 5 years from now, kind of
We'll
thing.
see them again.
Like where
I
you
think they're
can
gonna have alts as well.
literally like fly east far enough, and you will enter like the EU servers seamlessly. Like that's their kind of their dream for the game. Is that cool?
Yeah.
And obviously, you'd want to stay in your local one, but maybe not. But it would require travel, and you know you'd have to put forward the effort to do it. And their server technology can potentially get there. So more than
Did you find any chests, Joe?
Every island has at least one chest.
Got 2 silvers but no golds, which is
I haven't found a single one.
gold on this island is the. It's probably it could be up top, but apartments has one on one of these ledges.
So where's the knowledge on the island we're at? I see one here on this
Oh, and
side.
you guys hear us calling, greenish gray looking chest, gold chest, because that used to be the gold chest. They're not really gold anymore, but that's just like
Yeah,
a,
they're
I got
kind of.
gold chest.
Okay, Trace found it. They're kind of bronze right now, but also.
plan is the contents of those chests prove over time if
Well,
someone
eventually,
doesn't
yeah.
loot them.
They'll eventually get it where, like, if you defended a chest for a long time, it might have better loot. Because people are going to come explore, so you have to defend it, which is kind of cool. You'd have to, like,
Yeah.
see a gold
Territory
chest. Yeah,
Big
like
difference.
pseudo territory control. Build a box, park it on top of a gold, a chest, and, like, wait for it to mature. I don't know. We'll see.
But also, I was going to say, when you were talking about in the new zones, people are having a hard time getting out of it. Just think of it like Rust. You're naked on the beach with a rock.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
in T1s and T2s.
Have fun. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun with it. Learn, advance. Take your
Luminous.
time.
Last island here. I think I might have enough to start learning engines.
Yeah, I'm pretty close as well.
This guy keeps commenting about your grappling. That's funny. You're too good at grappling. It's a joke.
How many-
It is.
how
I
many
hate
hours-
watching him. I hate watching him PvP.
You play enough, you will get good. If you try, if you like beat yourself up for missing, grapples, or like, oh man, I messed up. That's you'll get good.
How many knowledge was here? I was at the other
Three.
island.
Three.
Three. So I got the one at the side, one in one of the apartments.
Yeah, and there's one more in an
There's
apartment.
another in an
There's a
apartment.
cracked open apartment and one of the normal apartments.
Oh, okay, got it.
Perfect. Perfect description.
Oh, I think I might have seen a ship render in, like the particles
Where at?
on this island in front of us.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
could
gliding down.
the sail one. Yeah.
It's a sail one, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know the sky cores kind of sparkle when they come into range now. Weird.
A1 Ricky, gonna show your friends some cool stuff. Well, I missed the island, so
There's about 300 days worth of VODs.
can't.
I can't tell where they are. Oh, there it is. I missed it too.
Yeah, this cloud. Oh, there's something really low there actually.
Something
We can give
floating
him a
above or in the air.
here. A1,
Really low.
A1 Ricky, one second. YouTube.
No. Unless you like clips, guys. We have clips. Show them,
Lots of clips.
Fire and Fury. Come on. Not. Go to YouTube. That's lame. Come on.
It's like,
Yeah, no, it really is. It's like.
what's this crap below the island?
Holy loot! I got Yuma loot here. Thank you.
All right, I need to head out, guys.
All right.
I do.
See it.
Alright.
Later, man. Iron. Loot.
Gonna hop off in like 30 or
Alright.
less.
All right, I am back on the ship. Exiting later.
All right.
You
See you, man.
Stream my
Already done. Dab on, or no, it's dupers, I think.
Dab on dupers.
Monocle Katie. Venzai, you are. I'm telling you, man. There's so much more out there too. That's why I started streaming, is because of this game. Like I was planning on streaming, and I was gonna stream like the culling, because it was like competitive, and it was like, all right, I could start streaming this, and then that game died like instantly. So I like didn't do anything for a while, and then eventually saw Worlds Adrift. I was like, how can you not? There's so many like unique experiences you have here. You will never have anywhere else, nor can you repeat those same experiences. So like, I save all my VODs.
So random. So random some of the shit that happens.
Yeah. Save all the
This is
VODs.
my childhood.
Yeah. there's no like comparison. And this dev studio like gets it. They don't shy away from the PvP or negate the fact that, you know, not everybody. Can you grab some stuff out of this box?
This drunk
Or
map.
this-
Gray screen.
Yeah, if you can grab anything and stuff. You gray screen.
Yeah.
That's usually when someone enters or leaves your reader. Like,
It was just bugs down here. Okay.
yeah, I thought when I dropped the second time, I thought it was Phantom.
I was falling and I like saw a little gray speck in the
I did too.
depths, and I was like, "Is that a ship?" You know, like
Actually, to me, at first glance, I thought maybe they were like the silver boxes.
some bugs here real low.
How many knowledge? There's one right up there on top. I see it. I checked the tower. I didn't see anything on the tower, but I checked it pretty quick.
Do they know what's causing the gray screen?
When you're too
we-
far from your ship.
We kind of know it's like when you lose, like when you load in from being like closing the game or something, when the ship is not next to you. Like,
Okay.
you should just be able to do it one more time and get in. It's like
Back
by
in.
not seeing, like next time you try to reload, you should find it. No problem.
I mean, I gray screen like when respawning, not
Right,
when opening
right.
my
Oh.
game.
The best way to avoid it is to like, oh, and respawn. Oh, fuck.
Sometimes it does happen that way, so.
Because the last 2 times that happened to me, it was after like taking out my glider and pressing Q on an island. The same exact setup.
Boys, where are we going?
3 knowledge. How many you guys get?
3, I'm pretty sure.
Three.
No,
4.
4. There's 4.
2 on the
Four's this one.
building top and 2 in the
2
building.
in the building top. Okay, I got 2 in the building and 1 on the top. That's the one I'm
Same.
missing.
Same.
Pretty sure we're done here too.
We are done with the
Yeah, that's
zone.
what it will.
I'm gonna roll some engines here.
Oh yeah.
So I'm at
You gonna stay on Vex? Because I'm gonna make some food here real quick.
yeah.
All right.
If everybody pieces out, then we'll hop on alt or something.
I think Fire Effects would probably stay on. He's been playing a lot.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go eat and I'll come back.
Right.
So
I'll do the same thing. I just know
There's
that
no
I'm gonna
load
have to-
screen to like kick you out of this game, you know? Like you can just be in the game all the time. It's so cool. Like there's no,
Yep.
you know, there's
I
no
say
like I'm done with that match, you know. I guess I lost that match, I'm done, you know. There's none of that. You're just, you know, you're just
All
playing
free.
all the time. So, all right,
We've
I'm
had
gonna
PvP fights last over an hour too.
I just spent my first 250 knowledge unlocking the power generator. These tier 1s don't matter to me, so I'm going to spend, you know, my 4,500 knowledge, see if I get to tier 4. I think I do. That's the second one. It takes 3 250s, so 750 to get through tier 1. These are now uncommon engines. We call them tier 2 because obviously it's easier than saying uncommon. And again, I don't care about any of these engines because we have better ones already, but also
Where's the second one on top of the building? There's one by the stairwell.
very close to the other one. It's like
Yeah.
down the roof a ways.
Oh,
so I'm gonna get 1 tier 4. So let's see if I get any. Stallion Hurricane, not bad. Actually, I'll learn this one. All these engines are junk. I'm gonna just ditch them in the depths. But I get 1 500 knowledge for this first tier 4.
oh, it is. I see. Man, I ran right past it
Sunstream
twice.
Hurricane. Actually, again, it's okay. Like it's good for an alt, but I wouldn't keep it. Actually, now that I think about it, since I might jump on an alt, should probably give that to an alt, just so it has something
Yeah.
to get going.
That's like a solo sandwaller and
Yep.
a good engine for like
Yeah.
a, you know.
Yep.
alt
And those are
or
important.
newer
Actually.
player.
I tried sandwalling myself yesterday, and it was not good.
Strict
tried to do it.
Sandwalling with what you had? Oh my god.
Yeah, I had like tier 2 engines. Fuck it. I'm tired of being in tier 1 and tier 2. There's so many people everywhere. I was like, I'm going through the sand wall, and I lost everything.
So that's what you need to do. Is like 4,500 knowledge-ish to yeah, it was like 4,500 to get your first tier 4 engine. You can totally
Knowledge
save
is
it up.
Character.
It's, not that hard. I just did that all, in the however many hours we've been going today. Of course, we're in tier 4. It's a little faster. It's slower if you're doing lower tier, but in one day of exploring tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, you can do this. Just save it up. If you spread your knowledge out a little harder, if you don't have a crew, stuff like that. Like I haven't spent anything on anything. Got nothing else.
Do what?
Boxrogue's gonna take you out of the game. That's cool.
Yeah.
Knowledge is not account wide. It's per server. So if you did go to EU, it would not transfer.
Sure, an island just reset because of the wind wall.
Where? Through the wind wall?
Like north of here, right in front of us.
Somebody
West,
asked that
west,
question. You may have answered it. I might have been busy, but they said it's knowledge and account wide.
Yeah, I just mentioned that.
Okay.
So all these are junk. Put them in the depths.
Put them in the makeshift. Like that. Just patrol.
The time we all learned like so many tier 4 engines and put them all in a makeshift one day. It was
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
Yeah. I have 4,264 knowledge right now I'm hanging on to.
I have 2,000. I'll get engines too.
Christoph, yeah, you're right. Internal engines, yes, you can put engines on the interior of your ship. I don't know. They've had mixed ideas of that being like what they want for the game or not. But I have a feeling that they're going to do that, but also like maybe require, airflow or some other kind of like stuff to give it, more of a actual thing. So
Maybe at least an exhaust port
yeah.
for the power to exit. Because, I mean, yeah, and then taking it out take wouldn't be bad. I could live. Instead of having a solid panel at the front, you'd have a grate or something like that.
Could be,
Yeah,
I
that'd be cool.
have no idea.
Or like a window, something like that.
Yeah. Did you talk to them about panel strengths? Resilience?
Going through the wind wall.
Oh, we got pitched right off the bat.
Oh my goodness.
I see that.
We're upside down.
See, and this is a very powerful ship with a lot of... Every ship gets tossed by the wind walls in the region. Every ship.
Yeah, it's so fun. Yeah, the wind walls will pitch, not always, but fairly frequently will pitch your ship heavily. So that's kind of good. Escaping through a wind wall is a legit way to go. You can totally lose somebody if their ship gets pitched and you're flying straight. That's what the wind walls are tactically used for. We're almost through, so I can actually talk again.
Which one's that one in front of us? That got reset.
All right.
This one here has 5, right, with the jump puzzle.
And I died off the helm. A Doggy asked if you can make a true Borg cube, and you can. You can actually make it. We've made one a long time ago. You can make a massive Borg cube and actually make it functional and actually make it combat viable. It is an actual real thing that you can do in this game, which is awesome. Freeform shipbuilding.
Yeah, this ship is a fire effects ship. This design.
Yep.
Ew, Saborian.
What's
Yeah.
up, Lexi? I think the first time maybe you've been in chat. Lexi guys in chat.
Yep, he's famous
The
now.
Island Maker. Hung out with him in London just a couple days ago at Bossa. It's pretty awesome. He's like a superstar for the devs. They all wanted to meet him, etc., etc. He made a lot of these islands in the game, and he's just a player. Just a player of the game that loves making islands, makes cool islands. Eating lunch in the graveyard. Yeah, we ate lunch in the graveyard.
Did you really?
Looking for autographs, yeah. It's like right in the middle of the city. How can you not? It's like peaceful and just sat down. I mean, there's like sidewalks and benches, you know.
Okay.
We didn't like dig up.
Spread out on a headstone.
Yeah. We didn't spread out on like a headstone, like grab a sarcophagus and like lay out a picnic table or anything.
I was just like, what the fuck?
Had some awesome Brazilian street food. It's good.
So there's one inside this little ship dock area on the island.
There's a puzzle too, like you said. Really easy one.
Yep. This one, I remember.
Even I can do this one.
You can do this one. That's so good.
There's a gold chester in that puzzle.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I know there's been a lot. Usually call them out. It's been so many. But thank you all.
Yeah, Lexi, I respect your skills, but I hate your islands.
You like his islands,
Jump
towers.
puzzles are the bane of my existence.
He didn't know. Like I told him that you got like triggered off of that one, and like the whole rest of the day you were just like pissed.
Grumpy
You're like,
as fuck.
screw this game. You know, like that was too hard. That was awesome. He was like, oh really? It's like he didn't know how much he PvPs. Like
Oh, he PvP'd the shit out of me.
we told him about that one time that instead of killing those guys' ship, we forced him to go through his death trap island. You know, like you better make it through this island or else you're dead. And they were good enough sports of like trying over and over that we let them live, even though they failed.
You did steal their stuff.
We did steal their stuff. Did pirate them. It was hilarious. One of the best like encounters, to be honest. Like the whole them getting all their stuff looted, and then
He'd be like, "Oh, he's going to the trap. Get off their ship."
Yep.
And then come back and spawn on the ship, and then jump off to go to the trap again, and then I jump back on their ship and start salvaging again. Oh, another one died. Jump off.
That's so awesome. Oh man, who was the guy that took the blame too? That was like,
Oh yeah.
that was the like icing on top where
Something Hawk. I love it.
something
He
hog.
blamed it on some guy.
Yeah, some guy was on their ship. So like, we were taking him through this puzzle island, and anything was looting their ship as they would all go into the puzzle island and hide whenever they died. And so towards the end of the whole ordeal, like some other guy was on their ship at the time. What? And
There's one up here somewhere. I can never.
the other,
find it.
like this other guy just shows up and is on their ship, and we're like, oh, why'd you loot all this? You know, why'd you loot their stuff? Why, dirty pirate? Yeah. And he's like, what? And so
He's like, oh my bad.
Optical Hawk was his name.
Optical Hawk, there you go. He
There you go.
totally got all the blame for it. It was so awesome. They were all like pissed at him. Oh man, I love the fate stuff and just all the randomness that can happen in this game like that. That's all it is.
I know there's 3 up top, right? One in like a window. I found it one day.
Yeah.
But I've not been able to find it ever since.
It's right next to the statue one. So this is kind of like a puzzle. One of the puzzles, guys. That it's more of a jumping puzzle. Easy one. Lexi, you're gonna make more of those islands? Can't wait, man. Cannot wait to see those. These walls are ungrappleable, so a lot of the designers of the game, or the map designers, like Lexi here in chat, Lexhy, make islands, and you can now kind of make puzzles for like dungeons, like true dungeons. I can't wait to see like a true dungeon crawl kind of thing. They're going to be out there with their own flavor of the world in this game.
That's where it is. I found it. That's 2. There's
So-
a third one down in the tunnel, and then there's 2 in the maze, right?
There's one in the maze.
If you
Okay,
fall
so
here,
There's one I can't find right now.
can't. You have to come all the way back and do this little jumping thing again. Hope I don't fall. I think I've done this enough. It's a fairly
So
easy
is there
one.
only 4? Oh no, there's 5 here. 'Cause there's one in the middle here. There's one in that tunnel off to the side. That's right.
Scan, scan, scan. And if you miss your grapple and you fall out to the bottom of the island.
Which is better than falling into spikes like that last one.
I like falling into the spikes. It's so
suck.
cool.
I hate it. It's a fucking troll.
You
Hard
take-
enough to get onto the island.
Mutate plays. This is in tier 4. We don't know the zone names yet. So there's a mapping
Or
guild.
behind Sandwall.
Yeah, we're behind Sandwall. There's a mapping guild that goes around and like literally maps the world. They have a map and the whole.
They've done a really good job.
They always
Past
do a
and
good
now.
job, and it's like such a benefit to the community. And it's all community mapped, which is a beautiful thing. It's not hard to map either, but it gives them a lot of like cred, you know, for like doing it, and like a lot of rep. Just like, hey, you guys fucking kick ass. And sometimes we still kill them, you know.
Like earlier today. Apparently mugged a map maker.
Well, we didn't kill them. We mugged them. We took some loot. Hit a ship a little bit. But
I
they're...
don't remember how to do this one. Oh, I remember this one.
Just jump. Jump through, you got it.
Texas, you should take a screenshot of those cannons and put them in crew only so I can use the screenshot to brag to people.
Hell yeah. We got some just insane cannons Jeremy rolled.
Yep.
And we got some good engines thanks to fire effects.
We have good engines. We have good enough wings. I'll post a screenshot there.
Thank you.
Is it worth rolling more wings, or are these
Um,
good enough?
I
It
think we're
is.
good. We can roll swivel guns if we want.
We usually find good enough, like, better wings. But what I would prefer for wings right now is, like, 50 resilience, you know, 45 power.
Okay. Because those are like 44, 44,
Right.
something like that.
40, 41.
40, 41? Okay.
You were getting questions out the yin yang Vex. Like biome. Jeez, there's so many people wanting to know.
Biome, this is Badlands.
What's the best biome for fuel? Anything but Badlands?
Supporting.
Badlands
Fuel-
has no fuel.
Yeah, there is no fuel in this area. We only have what we have on our ship and in our belts. You should always carry a stack of fuel in your belt, by the way. So
No log for now, because I'm going to go chill Valley.
Console maybe someday long in the
No,
future when
will
consoles get
not
better.
will not ever come to console. Physics-based game, not going to happen. Not because of anything, just they can't. So Jeremy, you take it off.
Yeah, I might drop back by later, but not sure. Probably not, but yeah. Fantastic RNG, we're the fucking best crew in the game. Go Polka, we win. See you later.
Can't wait.
See you later.
See you later. I'm looking for
I
this little
found an
statue.
airspeed indicator. I'm gonna put it in the box up here.
Cool.
Yeah, nice.
Front right.
Am I mistaking this?
If you guys need a storage blueprint, I put one too.
All right.
Front right.
We'll look at that when we
Cool.
get back. Trying to find. Pretty sure I did not get all of the knowledge here.
Yeah, I only found 4. I thought there were 5, but
I think
I
I
gave
might
up.
have storage.
Wasn't there a little like statue guy? Like,
Can't remember. There's one on the ship. There's like 2 in the main passageway,
right?
and there's 1 in the puzzle. That's all I found.
I need to unlearn some of these engines. Oh crap.
Overheat limit for cannons ultra hyperduct doesn't really matter. They haven't implemented it in the like. They haven't stat allocated it. Last I last I've tested. Perhaps they have added it, but I don't think so. That's for a future like update. I would say for cannons, it is not that important. It's the second lowest stat besides capacity, which is not implemented at all. So capacity doesn't change anything right now. You can have 1,000,000 capacity and so what? But I will tell you, in large fights, we've run out of cannon shells. It will be a thing. Like, once they do implement it, I think we heard that it's going to be like a 1-to-1. So if you have like 36 capacity, you'll hold 36 cannon shells, which means way more like, you know, restocking of cannon shells. It's going to be a real, like, it's going to be a big deal.
Wait, actually 1-to-1? Not like 36 stacks of 10, just 36 cannon shell?
Correct. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. Like,
Also, an island just reset in front of us.
okay.
That's a huge difference.
It is, but it's also like for balance reasons. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Like large crews with like 20 cannons. If they have amazing cannons but have like 20 over, you know, 20 whatever, they're gonna have to restock their supplies like all the time, which makes them like gives them more work. But they could totally have an ammo guy, you know, because they have so many people. That's just running ammo to all the things every time everybody, you know, you jump off a cannon and the ammo, you know, the cannon bearer like fills it up. That could happen. That's kind of the intent, so you're not just like able to fire forever. What's up, Anis? How's it going? A1 Ricky, is there ever going to be voice chat? The answer is yes, but also I don't know when or have any, like, they've talked about it, and we did bring it up when we were visiting them this past week. Lexi, thanks for being in the chat so you could get a gifted sub by Gypsy Danger. What's up, Lexi? You get access to that sweet Fate Seal. We need some Fate Seal hype. Got a lot of new people who've never seen that fat seal. The Fate Seal. Mutate plays with the sub as well. What's up? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the Fate Seal. I swear there's a third one around here. I'm like looking for it. Also getting distracted. All the subs, all the support. It's huge. Okay, I know where it is. It's right over here.
By the way, are they gonna bring back stacking when you're crafting? Like,
Be able to make 100 cannonballs at once instead of.
I would love that,
yeah.
but 2, 3, 4. The fifth one. Mutate plays. Thanks, Ben. Somebody says, make sure you guys link your Discord to Twitch. Join up. Got a sub-only channel. A lot of good people there. Optimization anytime soon? I wouldn't say soon. I would say likely Ultra Hyper Duck also. Thank you for being here to get gifted yet another sub from Gypsy Danger. Thanks, Jordan John Luke River, aka Gypsy Danger. What's up? It's like, yes. Who can go a month without the Fate Seal? I do not know. Do not know. Oh man, so good. Yo. Haplo with the yo's. Alright, did anybody find the fifth one real quick? Because I'm about to like respawn.
I gave up a while ago.
Yeah, there's
I thought there's one near
the one inside the window.
Yeah.
There's the one on the ship.
Right. 2.
Then there's the one laying on its side down in the trough.
Oh, I did get them all. Okay.
Then there's the 1 or 2 at the end of the maze.
There's one. And then
Oh, there's one in that
cave.
trough.
Yeah.
There's a little off the, yeah, and then there's one through.
Okay, I got them all. Alright, good, I can respond. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Holy shit. I was I did like face when we were visiting Bossa, like so we play this game like all the time. It's like our game, right? Been playing it tons and tons. And Bossa invited us to come visit them in London for their launch event. If you guys checked out that early access like launch event, so that's when we did like our face reveal for the stream. And I've got a camera and everything. I'll get it set up, you know, tonight after we stop. But yeah, that should go live tomorrow. So I hope you guys come back tomorrow. Not that I'm stopping right now. I'm just saying in general. Is this the one that reset to our front?
Hungry.
Yeah.
Like straight front, or because I'm turning this a
Straight
little bit?
In the front.
The one to the left.
I don't
The
know.
big brown one on the left, the small green one to the right.
It's the big brown on the left.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll go here. When an island resets,
You want to go there? Yeah, island resets. Go to it.
you can get schematics there. Also, here's a cannon.
Where?
It's not great, but it's not bad. It was left in a box.
There's an airspeed indicator up here too.
Okay, yeah.
Storage containers here in that box right there. If you want it, Vex.
Yep, got it. Excellent, excellent.
There's a scorpion. That's not a bad can.
We rolled a bunch of decent cannon. So.
Yeah, I grabbed one of them, but it was just a tier 4 cannon grabbed.
Yeah, optimization for this game, I would say, give it time. It's early access. It plays amazingly. So, like, you know, there are issues, especially on like some of the lower tier zones where there's tons of like players and old ships and stuff lying around. Yeah, it can be a little rough at first, but if you can get out of those initial zones and like, you know, get ahead just a little bit.
Yeah, you're naked on the beach right now in tier 1 and tier 2. There's
Like
just a lot to
so
learn.
much stuff everywhere. But the ships are dynamically created, player created creations. Like they're just all, you know, they're super unique. So it's not like they can cut corners too much. Every time a ship is loaded in, it's like it's unique frame, unique parts. All right, there's one in here. This little mine.
Yeah, there's
Fire
one in
effects.
this.
Yeah.
Ratcha.
There's one inside this gun room. Maybe two.
The fact that you can edit the wireframe of the ship is like
Yeah,
just
you
that
can
makes
basically
this
design
game
it. Yeah,
amazing.
it's really cool.
It's
Right.
almost like 3D modelization at this point, made super easy.
Yeah, it's like wild tech that they've had for this game. Bastion asks if Fire Effects is permanent crew now. Not sure. Depends on how much he plays. I don't know much about Fire Effects. He's a friend of Jeremy's. Anything / Jeremy / anything. So as long as he's playing.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'll play. Depends on if I get a contract or not.
Yeah. Or you know. Or of course, welcome. Come. No, I died. Huh. Recommended.
Highly recommended.
Thank you. It's been fun.
Actually, if you're going by that standard mutate, the game has. We asked them how much the servers can hold, and it's a lot. And they can always spin up more FSIMs. That's one of the things we're like, what if the game takes off and you guys have. Oh, look at the bugs. Like, what if you have like thousands of people join the game, and they're like, well, we can spin up more servers. Like, we're not actually worried about that too much. So that's the beauty of the tech. They didn't have it in alpha, like fully, like Spatial OS was like so many versions.
How many are here? Because I've got 3.
I think I've only found one.
I just got the one so far. I died. These
There's
bugs
one.
are coming down from the sky, so I'm like riding them down. Hell yeah. Nice and easy.
Ow. Barbed wire sucks.
Oh, is this one right here? No.
Is there one here?
There's one inside the end of the island where there's like an opening inside and like gun barrels sticking out.
Yeah.
There's one there. I'm trying to think where I just got the second.
Fire effects one down here.
I got 3.
Thank you.
Maybe in this cave.
Oh yeah, at the bottom of the stairs. Remember the, oh, and there's one hanging under this lip here too. That's right. We just did this island.
I know.
Not 2. I've gotten 4. You guys do not find them. Remember the one that's on the side of the island, tucked up underneath a lip, hidden? Yeah, there's the one right there at that doorway.
And what about inside?
Inside, yes, go down at the bottom of the behind the stairwell on that. You're several seconds ahead of me, of course, but that part where you dropped with the rounded front, inside there at the bottom of the stairs. And then, since you're right there, come right out to your right. Face out, away from the island, and come out to your right. You guys are lost inside.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
If you come all the way back out, you can jump out to your right out of those rounded grates in the front. I'm hanging from the 4th one that I found. And the other one's up on top inside a little pile of crap.
Ah, right. I remember this. So very bottom up here.
Yep.
Sneaky one.
Did find 4.
There could be 5 here. I mean, we just never found more than 4, I don't.
You found one in a pile of rubble, you said?
Yeah, there's up here on the main part of the island on the top.
Might have missed this one.
Yeah, I think that's the one we missed because we got the one in the mine on top. There's 2
I'm
up
trying
top.
to see which pile of crap it's in.
You mean like the one in the mine?
No, it's up here on top.
Very top.
It's in one of these clusters of blue crap piled up on itself.
Oh, I just
Here it is, down here. This thing with it looks like a mine. Like
Okay,
a
I
roundish
found that
thing with all the spikes sticking out of it.
Found this 4. Okay.
I don't know if there's a 5th.
Yeah, I forget. I thought there was one inside, like in a room where you go off just a tiny bit.
Could be.
I'm in the computer room. Exploring these islands. This is your progression in this game. Like, I'm a PvPer, but I know I have to, like, explore these islands to, like, get... Found the gold chest. To get the, knowledge. Anybody need timed explosive?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You gotta explore these islands, get the loot. So, as a PvPer, I'm like, I have no problem doing what's necessary, although I died with the schematic.
No!
It's down in there. Go look for it.
So, they're planning on buffing times explosives, right?
Yeah.
Aren't they gonna make them rarer? Because they're pretty common.
No. I think it's gonna be just the same. I kind of know what they've talked about, but I don't know if like it's worth saying because it's just not. Like, who knows if it's actually gonna be a thing or not? So, The idea will be to make them more useful for just general use. Still probably do the same amount of damage, just be easier to use in combat. So you'll likely see them on like placed on ships more readily in the future. Probably become a staple of just general combat.
Writing down and placing explosives on ships. That's
Right.
just-
Oh, it was so much fun to sneak on somebody's ship
Which-
and put a floor underneath their helm,
Yeah.
and then watch it blow up and it send them flying off the ship. It was so much fun.
Oh, stuck in all these little floating things. Lexi, yeah, this is
Really
Battlefield
enjoy.
projects. So there's a few islands that are all like part of the same kind of design, depicting some battles that happen. This is one of them. And there's also turrets in the game which are not yet implemented, really. But eventually will be.
My game's glitched, so I'll go eat something
Okay.
and I'll be right back. Good time.
Pretty soon, Vexus, you're gonna be on your own.
Time.
I'll
Good
probably
time.
be back in like 15 minutes.
You should probably do some low-level alt PvP anyway, just to show these guys.
Oh yeah, we can go to
They'd love it.
make a new alt. I mean, it's a bit of a like wait because you have to get like the early knowledge, but if anybody's new, they to see that.
You could show them the quick way to do it. How you hit the one island, random revive, hit another island, random revive, hit the third island. You could show them the tricks.
I guess. Firefx, did you? Oh, I'm gonna place this timed explosive in here.
Sweet. I've been down in here without a torch trying to find my way around. I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 4 now. Respawning. Falling into the depths.
It's the best way to PvP is don't leave anything for the enemy.
Underscore Riley, yeah, exactly. There are a lot of islands. Actually, like Lexi there in chat is an island creator, one of the main like ones that creates really cool islands. And his islands do have like similar things where you're like, yeah, that's a Lexi island. And a lot of the island creators do have those kind of like trademarks.
Signature.
Yeah, signature
Yeah.
trademarks to their islands. There's one guy, he places like a Cthulhu head in like a cave on nearly all of his islands. So it's like tells, and he puts you can, as an island creator, you can place a plaque, like a placard down, and then place symbols on it, so you can kind of tell a little bit of a story. You can use that to like tell players like hints of where loot is on your island or whatever. And so, using those for like storytelling is really cool in the game as well. It's not all just, anybody who says it's like a static kind of just dead kind of, oh, it's just an island, like whatever. If you don't pay attention, you won't notice those details. And so a lot of the island creators reward you by, if you do pay attention, you get information to the lore or, some little hint about something conveying some hidden message. It's pretty badass, and I have no care in the world for that kind of stuff, and I like it. Like for me, it's like whatever, but I like it. I like seeing it. And so these islands are part of a set that a bunch of like a whole group of island creators got together and put together a themed island set that depicts some like wrecked ships and war, and there's like mines and just wrecked, stuff everywhere. And those islands get in the game and, might eventually become a whole zone in the future. Because Boss is down for listening to the players, so.
I'll go ahead and wait for Firefx to come back. He did say he's coming back, right?
Yep. Trying to think of where we're going left.
Because I've hit a lot of this zone. I can hang out, keep an eye on the ship.
Got it, got it.
I love these cannons.
I know, man. I'm blown away that we can blow everybody else away.
The engines, the cannons. I mean, we're set. We can always do better engines, but
Can always
they're
do better, but in terms of like a top tier, top material ship, we're good. Doc Freeman, what kind of metal you guys recommend for wings and engines? Make everything out of iron while you're new. This whole ship is cased in iron. It's easy to find everywhere. It's cheap. It's not the best at anything. It's the great mid-ground. Makes your ship look pretty cool. So using iron for casing on everything means you'll need one material in your belt to repair your whole ship. That's kind of the benefit of having just one material. And iron's reasonably tough. It's not the strongest material, but it's not the weakest either. So it's just right in the middle of everything. If you eventually store up enough material to make stuff out of like steel, titanium, aluminum, those are all like more rare materials, and you won't have as much luck like farming those materials. But to get started, I would totally recommend.
Oh yeah, we hit this island yesterday.
Totally recommend iron. Bad Manta, bad.
You gonna play tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah, Monday's usually off.
Oh yeah,
But,
definitely, dude. Definitely playing
yeah,
like
'cause,
every
You've
day.
been away for a week and a half.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna play a long time every day. Like holy moly. New world, new stuff. Got a new ship design to build here in the next couple days. I thought it was gonna be a week before I would do ship design because you never know how our luck would turn out. Our luck turned out to be amazing. And it's also been a week technically, I guess, since the Manta.
Don't remember how many.
Manta,
I
please.
yesterday.
Get out of here. That's how you deal with mantas, guys.
We going with the new design?
No. A new design. Where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. You guys see it?
That's why I said a new design. I just didn't enunciate.
Died. Yes. You can see the physics, like you can see a little like stutter as it falls. It's not like 100% smooth. That's just the FSim calculating all the physics. It's running actually really well right now.
It has been. That's why I was telling you.
They like
And,
upped the
screw around.
servers. They're like
Yeah.
they didn't screw around. Like they knew they were going to get a lot of people, and they said, "All right, we need to have performance, guys."
It's running a lot better.
You don't run into too many people in high tier right now because a lot of new players. It'll take them like a couple weeks to get enough experience, and like you don't go through that sand wall that first time and make it. So the people we find here are going to be the experienced players right now. But there are some competent crews that are forming that will be here in the near future. I'm probably going to die this fall, but and as Lexi said about creating islands, anybody can create an island. It is a free tool. There's a lot of players that simply make islands. They do not play at all. That have islands in the game. Like we know of some. So, or have had their island in the game. There are thousands of islands created. They plan to use a lot more islands in the future, but for now, they can only get like 300-400. I'm not sure how many are total like in the game right now. So
Well, that and they want islands to rotate themselves out.
right,
They want to basically do away with wipes altogether. So, no more wipes. And what will happen is an island will come in and it'll slowly sink away. And then another one will pop in. It'll slowly sink away. So the islands will constantly rotate themselves out. And if they ever get that working, that'll just be absolutely epic.
yep. Atlas Core upgrade. You get some free Atlas Core upgrades just by getting knowledge. So these here are Atlas Core upgrades that come with knowledge. My next one is 3,800 knowledge away, and then 9,800 knowledge away for that last one. You can find these in the world. They're not only by knowledge, so it's just there to help out. And I'm gonna fly down. So
You know, that's the thing
tired of
too, is if
falling.
they do that and they don't wipe and all like 10,000 islands they have eventually cycle through, you know how much knowledge that is that your one main character can
Yeah.
get?
And a lot of content, because all these islands are actually fun for the first few times that you're at them, and like you learn the islands and like learn little caves, find some stashed loot, you know, stuff like that. Like this game is good for being creative with how you play.
Man, I grabbed a lot of salvage. I cannot carry it back.
Learn to fly, guys. Learn to fly.
Oh, that's you. I was about to yell ship. I heard engines.
Yeah, I just came down, sorry. 1,000 weight will get you through the wind wall, and you would need, like, I don't know. I would try to get upwards of a maxed out, at least one core upgrade for, I don't have a pistol, Manta.
You and your pistols and bullets.
1,400 to 1,600 weight.
You
1,400.
damaged everything. I can see it sparking from here.
Yeah. 1,400 to 1,600 weight for the storm wall, and then upwards of 2,200 to 2,400, 2,500 for sand wall. And it's not just about weight, but also like speed, power, wings, you know, that you have everything balanced. Sand walls are harder than storm walls. Storm walls are like speed. Speed is king. You can push through fairly easily.
No, I'm not gonna make it. Bye. Yep.
The walls are like, they get really rough. I don't want to ruin anything for you guys, so like just experience it. Just try to build a ship, get through the storm wall. Like it's pretty fun to I think we did make it through the sand wall our very first time as a like me Atreides and one of his roommates when we first started playing the game. But it was not easy. And if you have friends, get them in the game, because you'll like have experiences that you cannot can't explain. Like you can't be like, "Oh man, did you see that?" If they didn't see it, you know, if you didn't record it, if they weren't there, some of the stuff. All right, Lexi. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good seeing you. Talk to you again soon, I hope. Definitely join Discord, man. Our Discord, not just the community Discord.
Yeah, man. Jump in.
You could get through the first wind wall with 2 engines and a couple wings, but you can get through the first wind wall with 4 any engines and 4 any wings at all. So no matter what you have, 4 and 4 will get you through. Whereas you could get through with 2 engines if they were really good or made well, which most players don't know what to put in what right away. Alright, I know there's a knowledge up here. Wait a second.
Did you pick up my bag?
No, I don't think so.
Wonder where the hell I died then. Oh, wasn't that one? That's why.
Could have swore there was knowledge back here. Zoo Hybrid. Yeah, I would recommend metal casing on parts for storm walls. Supposedly there's a conductivity mechanic, which unfortunately I have not tested at all, so I cannot confirm it, but a lot of people say it works. Where like copper, silver, gold take more, you know, RNG, soak more hits. The best idea for Stormwall is to have more stuff for the lightning to strike, so it doesn't strike your engines all the time, and like your wings, or something important like your helm, or your compass. So I'd say a lot of people put bar pipes, like gold bar pipes or copper bar pipes all over their ship. Number one, that adds more weight to your ship, so you don't get pitched around by all the strong forces in the wall. But you also have the added benefit of having more parts on your ship. So like, if you have 10 parts on your ship and RNG is going on, you know, random numbers, it says hit one of these 10 things, you know, that one of 10 things could be your engine. But if one of 50 things is your engine, then you're more likely to, you know, survive through the wall. So a lot of people throw on 20 bar pipes to get through the storm wall. And it does work to have more stuff for the lightning to hit, besides your like important stuff, at the very least. And unless you plan on going through a storm wall a lot, one trick is to place them on temporarily. So don't just put on 20 bar pipes, 20 gold bar pipes, which weigh a lot, and just leave them on your ship. That's bad. You're gonna have a bad time because you're gonna be really slow for no reason. But if you
Vex,
plan
I'm
on,
gonna... Sorry,
Kinda.
I thought you were done.
No,
I'm
you're
going to go use the restroom, and I'm going to get the stove heated up. I'll be back.
all right, I need to figure out where this other knowledge is. You leave those bar pipes on, you go slow. You can take them off after you get through a storm wall, but if you plan on like crossing a lot, then by all means, you know, leave it on. It's totally up to you. All right. Where the heck? I could have swore there's one right here. Does this island get updated? I got one there, one around the back. Super foggy. I'm just looking for the knowledge. I don't know where it is. What's up, Shinjitsu? Customizing ship beams on the ship. Can you somehow get the decks on the beams even if they are uneven? You can. It will reform the light pink, like flat layer if you want to make a deck there, but it's hard. They are improving the shipbuilding as well. It's a priority for them to get the shipbuilding, so. Super Gram pistol here. That's a new name. Could be an alt of somebody, but it's a new name. It's not easy, but I would like save and edit over and over again to try to get it to work. So once you think it's like flat, but it's not flat, save, edit, save. It like sometimes will auto-correct and just become flat. Not always, but sometimes. And other than that, you just have to eyeball it. I don't know why this island's so hard. Like, you can pull up the ship frame a little bit and then level it out, but it's super hard to, like, pixel perfect it. Although it's worth it to pixel perfect that kind of design. I think there's just 3, but I can't find the third. It was up here. I remember from this island being in the game before. For this last, kinda last, I think there's a 4th, but Huh. Weird. You know what? I can't bring that wood up.
On our ship. Someone on our ship.
That's me. I'm eating.
God damn, you scared the fuck out of me.
I was pretty sure, but you know. You didn't like mouse over him and like see his name.
Super close.
So I needed to drop this
No,
stuff
I.
off.
The
You're good,
camera's
you're
off to the side. And I saw somebody run across the deck. I wasn't even on the computer.
You like saw run across the deck. Like, oh shit.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, people can glide into your ship if you're like low like we are, so. Kilroy is one of Supa's old crew. That's Zerog, so the dude knows the game. Bastion, I don't think you would uninstall because of that. Sounds like some fakery right there. This is crazy. Like, I know this island, and I'm pretty sure there was a second knowledge there, but oh, we got replaced. It's hidden. Instead of docking, you guys can use your belt to transfer loot up like this. Transferring loot up to the ship. Throw it in your belt, respawn. Saw Zerog pirating tier 1 ships yesterday. Hell yeah. Do it. Fighting is part of the game, so. Dragon Nipper, 62 power engine, 17 fuel efficiency. That's fine. Honestly, fuel efficiency is a luxury, not a necessity. I know a lot of players are like, oh, good fuel efficiency, but if you think about it, the stat weighting means that stat is not elsewhere, man. So, I would not worry about it at all.
Just carry a lot of.
Carry more fuel, farm more fuel, like fly slower. Since you have so much power in those engines, you can be fast. You'll be faster. And so you don't have to fly at full speed. You can do like fly at 1 or 2 ticks on the throttle. See how it goes. Alright, I need to like back up or something because I'm looking around this island and I only found 2 and I know there's like at least 3 or 4.
I thought this island had 5.
Could be even 5, yeah, exactly.
There's one off the side, like a entrance. There's one behind like a billboard type thing laying on the ground somewhere inside the cave system, and I couldn't find it. Because I remember we did this one recently. Unless they updated and changed it, we had 5. You killed my crewmate!
Get up!
Oh, I'm getting. Oh wow, there's a lot of them.
Oh, that sounds so cool. Swarming the ship, man. Sorry. I had to move because my perspective was all messed up on this island.
What have you done?
Jump off the ship with the aggro.
Oh, that fucking propeller.
Nice. Yeah, they're following you down, so.
That propeller's gold.
I know. Such a troll, but like, if we're hitting it this much, you know, enemy's gonna hit it.
Imagine how they feel when they start PvPing and the only propeller on their ship is like the one thing they keep hitting.
Right, right. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh,
Did you hit it again?
yes.
You
Are you
start
guys
going
done
for
here?
wings, probably, but it depends, man. It's hard to say. The thing with engines is you could always get better. So it's tough for me to say like, yeah, go for wings. But if you don't have tier 4 wings yet, and you are not planning to get into the Badlands anytime soon, then your only option is really to learn them. And I would say, yeah, go for it. Because you're going to need them. Like, you need all the... You need tier 4 everything eventually, so... It's slower to learn them all, like, if you don't have a crew. But yeah, you're going to have to... If you think you're good on that engine, which it's not a terrible engine. I don't know about the resilience. I don't think you... But the resilience... resilience is a stat of, like, how much health it has, basically. So...
In a simplified statement, yes.
Right. There's other factors at play, but... Yeah, I am not enjoying this island, man.
It says resistance is 30. So those aren't bad. I mean,
Yeah.
for solo ship, that's completely usable. Especially if you're not planning on PvP and you just plan on running from PvP.
Yeah,
Is there
there's
any
a...
knowledge
But it
in that
sounds
big
like
cave?
I don't think the cave has anything. Any knowledge at all.
sounds like he
You
has
wanna-
high spin up and high fuel or high overheat on those.
Right. If you guys do not know, a lot of new players would have this massive confusion, is that your overheat on your engine is basically irrelevant. Like, no use of overheat.
Not in the current state
It's
of the game, overheat is
Basically
not
a dead stat, so do not care about overheat. I hate telling you guys this, but I want to tell you, like, straight up, honest to goodness, what's real. And anything with high overheat sucks. This engine sucks. This has 40 overheat. It's a wasted stat, basically. It's junk. Unlearn it. Useless. Okay.
Yeah, but med unit probably won't be in this build though, so we'll have a wipe before then anyway.
Yeah, it is coming soon, but it's not like a fully fleshed out stat in that sense.
Stuck on our deck. I shot it and jumped off. It's stuck. Oh wait, jump down.
So I found the one I was looking for. I don't recall that it was over here though.
Yeah, so you got 3.
Yeah. This is my third. Which I'm pretty sure there is one around the side, but... Buggy game, yes indeed. There are bugs in the game. Early access. I hate when people say, oh, it's early access, just deal with it. But truly, you know, they're not selling you a... if you think about how playable this game is compared to, like, any other early access, It's pretty damn good.
Early access PUBG was pretty bad. But the game
Yeah,
is
I
fun.
was gonna say like PUBG. Oh, I got a nice tier 3 wing. Just average, but something. You know, in general, like PUBG was buggy. I don't know if anybody watched the Fortnite tournament that was recent. That was buggy, like today. That was hilarious. There's like 46 people in the last like tiniest zone or something.
40 people in the last zone.
Like 2 from the very smallest circle, like super small, right? People on every level building, you know, just massive, just everywhere.
No wonder it's lagging.
So laggy that it crashed. Everybody crashed on a tournament
Damn.
with multiple teams. Oh man.
'Cause they had a tournament like Ninja had a tournament for
Right.
a charity, like a bounty hunter tournament type of deal, and it was pretty good.
Yeah. It was only because like they had literally 40 people at the last, you know, spot that it was a problem.
Yeah, and they're all like pro builders.
Yeah,
so
and they're all building like
there was like props everywhere.
exactly. It's hilarious. But it just goes to show like Fortnite is considered to be a super stable game. You know, it's very playable. Blah blah blah. Has its own problems. I found gold chest. Circuitry network. Cha-ching.
Oh, you bastard.
Terrible scrapper, but it's the only one I have. So
Neil, just keep like looking in the mounted box every now and then because I put a lot of blueprints there.
Cool. Just don't tell anybody you're putting them
yeah.
Alright, sure.
in. Works for me.
So there's one on the side somewhere, huh? Is it right off the little edge, Neil? Do you know?
No, it's off the side, as in go into one of those holes and just a little bit in. It's there.
Okay, I think. Okay, I remember.
There was one right below our ship, where our ship was.
Right.
There.
That one.
This
was-
island
Got
has
this one.
extensive cave network.
Yeah.
And I think there's 2 in caves.
We've never found the 5th, from my knowledge, so do not recall getting all 5, or at least
There's
not any time in the recent. Cannot recall.
But yeah, it's in one of the holes leading into the outside edge. And I think you're on the right side now. In fact, I think you might have swung by it.
I think I would have swung by it.
Because it's not really viewable from when you swing by. I think what I was doing was I was swinging by and I saw some mushrooms and I jumped in and said, yeah, I'll check this. And it was right there, kind of close to the edge of the island.
Neil, did you do a Kyoki with us, or were you not?
Just a small portion of it. We did a little bit, and then we left because you needed to go to another zone because you had already cleared it.
Ah, found it, Neil.
Okay.
If you guys want to do Kyoki, it's right there in that wind wall.
Yeah, I'm sure Vexus definitely wants to see Kyoki.
I do, but I plan to see it regardless. I just need to.
Yeah, finish the zone.
I like finishing zones because then we don't ever have to come back while we go to other, you know, tier 4
Yeah.
and tier 3 zones. I know this one's big, but it's kind of just, you know, currently
We've
exploring.
actually taken an entire play day just to do a tier 4 zone. So, it's nothing for us.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. All right, I'm good with 4 here. I know there's likely a 5th, but Dressian pistol.
Well, you know, like for a fact, we're gonna come back to this island, so we might find the 5th.
Right. Yeah, it's likely. Yeah, not likely to have wipes. Final game. Game is not set to be free. It's not set to be free to play. It's pay once. They will have a, you know, it's kind of like Guild Wars, but much less expensive in terms of the model, where you buy it once and then they're gonna have like cosmetic market eventually. where you can like have different skin for your pistol, or you know, different clothing skins, different colors. Maybe they'll allow us to color the like paint panels of ships. It's gonna be pretty badass. The customization for this. Imagine you design like your sweet jet, and you can like paint it. You know, like, who knows? I'm moving us. I guess I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna have mantas on our tail. If anybody can light them up, I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we dodged. You're like in the cannon.
Darn it.
It's hilarious. Look at that dodger at the last
It
second.
keeps
You see that?
dodging.
You see that? It's real. It's real. Yeah, they got the $20, $22.50 currently on sale, which is amazing. And you get the Pioneer Pack, which includes like this headset and some other little cosmetic stuff. It's just if you want to support the game. Oh, requires iron to repair. That's nice.
Oh, you meant
New mantas.
cannonballs are going sideways.
Yeah, when we're turning. I hit the propeller again. That's so crazy.
Kidding me?
What is going on?
3
Like,
times in the
you
row.
know, just like randomly, just like jumping off. Boom, got hit.
You do end up doing a propeller ship. You should use those huge, like, double propeller drill
I
engines.
know. It's wild. There's 5 on here. Alright, I remember now where they are. Going to look around.
I don't remember this one.
There's one. Do you need it on your alt or something?
Yeah,
Are you on the ship?
I might even need it on my main. I might have skipped it.
Sometimes the islands are in a cloud. You know, like totally skip it. It's totally a thing. Yeah, the end props Med Unit 01 are like double blade, like crazy.
This one's just really big, and I was chilling solo, so I probably just didn't feel like doing it.
I know where they're all at, so if you come back to the ship,
I am.
I don't see you.
Well, just kill myself. No.
Oh, this is what Vexus knows where all these are.
Yeah.
We only had like 2 or 3 of them yesterday.
Straight down here, just below me, facing it.
Whoa.
Doc Freeman, yes, you are correct. Sandwall only hurts engines and wings. It's a fairly steady rate on all your engines and all your wings, so if you have a crew member to repair, pretty easy. No big deal. And then come all the way up after you get that. Just just go up to the top. There's the ship, the wrecked ship part.
When you guys think you hate his grappling, try being in the same crew and trying to keep up with his ass when he's going around the islands and shit. And then he sits there and talks to you like you're a retard. Why can't you grapple this?
No, I don't.
Because I'm not a fucking superhero.
I don't do that.
No.
Sometimes I'm like, how'd you miss that? What are you talking about? All right. Then we go to the other side.
I just don't know who to follow because you and Neil look the same.
I got the torch out.
He's got the. Yeah.
Do you see that wreckage over there? That wrecked ship?
Hey. I'm not
That
gonna
one,
make it.
The wreckage.
yeah, right there.
Yep. Jump to that. And it's kind of bottom level, but I'm gonna check for some boxes in here. Bottom level of like the wreckage. Sometimes there's boxes. Wait. Who would leave this? It's 30.
30.
Someone leave a good schematic?
Yeah, the 3843 wing.
Really?
Yeah, better.
I mean,
Darn it.
I know we have better, but I don't. You know, like, thanks. Get wrecked. Ah, the horn. Learned.
Pants. Tan pants. Brown boots. Anybody want them?
I'm good. Oh, so is there actually two in this wrecked ship?
No, just one.
The
Oh, it's the same one I've already got. I'm stupid.
You get the knowledge, Neil?
yeah. I had it yesterday.
Okay. And then come up top, like climb on the top of this wrecked
This
ship.
wreck.
Yep.
All right.
Bastion left
Actually,
this?
I
Oh
think I found
man.
a gold chest.
Nice.
You're grappled to it.
Oh yeah.
Back off.
Oh shit, that's a good wing. 46, 47.
Let me
Wings?
learn
Resilient
that.
power.
Let me learn that, please.
Yeah, let Vex
And
learn that.
whew, that's a good chest. There's also a Skycore computer.
Hell yeah, I need that too.
God damn it.
My RNG.
Your RNG, man.
If I'd have found it, I'd have learned them both. Not said a word.
Wow.
It's cool. Really good wings in there.
I'm like on all the time, so like I'm a good drop for the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Whoop.
There's a bag right here. And if you can grab this titanium. Oh, don't die.
So isn't there another one like on a low point in this island?
Okay, somebody's.
Behind you, Benoit. That's where the chest is.
Oh, you left it in the chest?
Right there.
Got it.
I'll take the lore piece though.
Nice.
There you go.
Holy wing.
God, I'm gonna die. 11
Yeah,
now.
so I know what I bring to this crew. RNG.
Bring the RNG. There's stuff in here actually, in this bag right here. And I'm gonna put 100 titanium if you can grab that. There's a
yeah.
airspeed indicator and also a altimeter. Neil, you probably want to grab.
I think I have the airspeed indicator. I do not have the altimeter.
Yeah, just check it out.
Unless fire effects need.
There's no altimeter here. It's a horizon.
There you go.
Artificial horizon. Same difference.
Also,
It's not really.
anybody need a hip lantern? No, you don't. Never mind.
I let the titanium in there if you want it. I'll grab the.
So come over here, guys. We're like away from our ship for a long time. I'm scared.
I'll kill myself.
I'll learn the wing just because I can.
Actually, no, my knowledge is falling.
Just follow. We can go quick. That's all. Neil.
Yep, coming.
Is it worth replacing your current wings?
Not replacing,
better just,
but this is probably, especially if the stats are really well, like one of the best wings we could have. So
Sweet.
literally, this is kind of why we don't research wings, is we usually find something really good. So, all right, we're gonna go in this little hole down here. Just in that hole.
Oh, that's right.
It took a long time for us to like learn these islands, guys. Don't just think you're gonna be like, ah, I'll know where everything is. So when you come out,
Already.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get it already?
Yeah. No. I got it. I was gonna say I already know the artificial horizon, but let's get this knowledge done. Get back
Yeah.
to the ship. I can drop it there.
So just swing over this way,
Got
ready
it.
to go.
and
You
then
want left.
lower,
and
yeah, left, and then swing all the way over there. That lower spot right there has knowledge. Last one.
I didn't see where you went. Let's see.
If you exit that cave, you go left, down and left.
Oh, I died.
Myself. Oh, did you hit the propeller?
Yeah. Yeah. I hit the propeller. That's what happened.
Hit the propeller.
I blame it on the propeller. It's down there at the bottom of that one, right?
Yeah,
Low.
it's like the far side from where we're parked, I think.
Dang it. Oh, dang it.
Gosh darn.
Lost that more artificial horizon.
Oh man, that's insane. Hoshino, how often do they wipe? Their idea is to never wipe, but currently I wouldn't expect a wipe for like 4 months. 3 or 4 months at least. Is my I have no actual information. The last wipe was 2 months and it was too short and they know that, but they wanted to get the early access wipe in and so on. So I would expect this to go that long before they have to do a wipe again. The only reason they need to wipe is when they do like upgrades to their server technology.
Damn it.
Or like the maps and stuff. Eventually they're gonna make the islands like right now they have to manually change out the world map with all the islands. They have to like place the player made island here and there in the world. But eventually they're gonna get it where the islands cycle themselves out naturally, like over time, and they won't need to wipe at all. Like that's the only real reason they need to wipe is because of putting in new islands. But what'd you say?
New tech, basically.
Yeah, like once they put in the technology for islands to cycle themselves out, that's probably going to be a wipe, but that's a long time from now. A year from now, I don't know. We'll probably have like 2 to 3 wipes per year right now, like in the current state. I don't know. It's not often. And each time it's been fun because everybody starts fresh. They start new. You don't have your great gear. You might get better gear, like loot, schematics. We sure did.
Different player. Yeah.
We sure did. Holy moly. We had 3 weeks of looking for stuff that we never really found something we were happy with, and here it is like a week into the wipe.
Not even.
Yeah.
Your first day back.
Yeah, my first day like really back playing. And we're pretty much set. So that's RNG for you. They're going to change the RNG so it's not so RNG. Like you're going to have like all these little slots when you're crafting stuff is going to have like you can socket things and put stuff together. So eventually it'll get pretty interesting. Interesting pistol, eh? Alright,
I always forget to make the New York pistol. Feels
Yeah.
bad.
I'm just gonna fly forward a little bit so I can jump over to this. Xeno Reflex, if you have the Pioneer Pack, make sure you've relaunched the game and have the DLC, like, the pack is upgraded. Like, if you were in the game, it won't automatically show up. But tab, go to your stash at the top right. You should have the Jerseyan cowl and, well, that's the clothing piece you get. I think you get the skeleton stuff too. I think so. And then you'll get the pistol in your crafting. Again, this is no real stat-wise different currently than the current pistol, I don't think they will make it stat-wise different. It's not like it does more damage. Mainly just skin. You'll also get like some shipbuilding stuff, decoration, lightning bug lamp, which is actually pretty cool. We're probably going to use this, to be honest. Like, it's pretty neat. Figurehead. This is all some like captain's pack stuff if you bought the game before.
We can mount our gauges to our lightning bug
Yeah. 12 resilience.
instead of having a bent bar pipe.
We're totally going to be freeing the fireflies off of people's ships if they have it, so, you know.
I want the old man face.
That
Oh,
we might use. It's like armor.
I saw someone use that figurehead. It looks crazy.
This helmet, this little headpiece is really cool, and I would love for them to add in, and they might, like color changing dyes, you know, where you can like.
Is it on the roadmap, dye?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, ship
It's
painting.
it's totally
What if-
like easy for them to do this kind of stuff because the colors are, you know, the game is made. I got some Goners wraps. Anybody
Really?
interested?
Maybe. Is it the shirt?
Nope. It's the pants.
What color are the feet?
White.
How'd you get the white? I think I'm already wearing those.
I'm gonna leave them in the chest.
Yeah, the Goner's leg wraps with the white feet.
Anybody? Fire effects? Do you want those?
No, I'm chill.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the clothes on my own.
Yeah, yeah. Are you spawning? It's just off the far node to the front.
Oh, I had some nice tan pants I was gonna try, and you guys like them better. I lost them when I died on that grapple. Fuck.
The Hoshino is a pack worth. It's mostly cosmetic. There could be something said about them being useful for PvP, but not really. But maybe.
These hoods suck. The eyes glow in the dark, so you'll see people in the cave.
The eyes glow in the dark, so like this game has
Can't
pitch
hide.
black depth, you know, darkness, which is I love. Like if you're in the middle of a cave, like, nobody's gonna see you, right? Like, so the eyes would make you stand out. It's more just to support the game. I wouldn't say that it's worth in the terms of like value in that kind of sense. It's worth in the sense of supporting the game because they have made. You'll see. I mean, super unique game. I think you can upgrade to it at some point, but it's not like the pistol does more damage. It just looks cool.
Mine's full auto.
And a lot of games that put cosmetics out become very successful, so I hope they become very successful with clothing. Like this cowl, if you could, for example, dye it black. You know, my color scheme, if you guys don't know, it's like white and black, so you'll see once I finally get my headpiece, it's like I'm set. I don't need anything else. Can you just raise your gamma, or is it true dark? I think it's true dark. It's like pitch black.
There's this headpiece too.
We met with the guy who did the lighting in the game, the world lighting, and he is a genius of a programmer. He's really smart. He's the whole reason this game even is what it is, to be honest. Like,
Really?
his name is
Who's
Tom.
that?
Tom
Tom.
Quickfingers. He the island creator, he put together in a week.
God
What?
damn.
The base like island creator, he put together in a week, and he did it to when they were like talking about like, okay, we need something to make islands in the game. They said, okay, you know, build that thing. And instead of building just an internal tool for them to use to build islands, he made it so that like players could use it. It's like, why not? And he did that in like a 7-day like stint of programming where he put together this thing.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Where and just the
So they've
you know
got
the
some-
base island creator, obviously not the current one, but the base
They've got
one,
some
and
real talent on board.
it's insane talent. Like they don't even know how good they are. Like when I'm talking to these guys and meeting with them, I'm like, you guys have like the best team I've ever seen for a dev company. Like holy crap, everybody's legit.
Bossa was pretty much an indie studio.
Yeah, they're indie studio. Like they came up with I Am Bread and Surgeon Simulator.
So,
So
pretty good. It's
no voice chat in the game so far, Shoff, but there will be in the future. We're actually going to go to this island up ahead. There's going to be some dark caves.
Yeah. Yesterday we came over here, and this is where Lep and Mogon were building a ship down there, and they had another deck frame down inside the island with all their spawners on it.
Nice.
While they were building, so they couldn't get evicted.
That's beautiful.
We held them up for some fuel. Who's ready? I'll be right back.
All right. Hot food, guys. Let's see if it holds true. We have a little meme where anytime the crew member is like getting hot food, get action. And I would say it's fairly successful.
We're getting some Manta action.
We are getting some Manta action.
Damn it.
Yeah. Cannons. Nice.
See ya.
I would call it resupply bastion. It's up to you, man. Nice. Look at it flipping.
Oh, it's come through.
I want to try one day, like doing that and then backing up so we can like grab the steak off of it. It's totally doable
It's
too.
playing baseball or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
Just a little over there.
Knock it up, catch.
Those Mantas feel really weird. Like, they keep on aggro and de-aggro and whatever.
Right. That's pretty common. They don't have anything to attack because we have paneling and everything. All right. I don't know if you guys have the stuff here, but I'm going to jump down and grab it.
How many are there here?
4. There's one at this very top node, one on the outer ring, 2 below. Maybe a 5th one somewhere, but we never found it. Can 6k iron make a iron-plated ship? Yeah. Oh. Wait. This is 5 then. Okay, there's 2 on the outer ring. This is cool. Because I know there's 2 inside. Or were. Yeah, some of these islands got updated.
I'm lost in a cave.
Yeah, good luck.
I can't find the exit.
You just respawn if you want. Just go to the node and then the outer ring has, I believe 2, but I don't know where. There's like a little, not a cave, but a little alcove. Varsity, like the game, but the graphics really low. I'm a gameplay person myself. Like Minecraft is really good to game because the gameplay is really good and people love it. This is a gameplay kind of game. I do like that it's its own like steampunk style, and it doesn't leave me like, it's got a weird mix of some how do I explain it? It's got a good mix of stuff. Like there's, when panels are all like banged up from cannon fire and pieces are flying off, like the look of things is pretty, you know, rugged. But overall, obviously, it's more cartoony than like PUBG realism. But I like it. I like it a lot.
They look like Play-Doh character models.
Yeah.
But the VFX are really good.
Yeah, the VFX, if you like, I can totally understand somebody like getting put off by the graphics because it's not for everybody. It's not as cartoony though as Fortnite, and it never will be. Like they're trying to keep that like steampunk fantasy kind of thing going, and they're not veering away from that. Like all their stuff is, you know, like this cowl is the most like new item that they have in the game. You can kind of tell it's kind of like steampunky. It's kind of, you know, they didn't flash it up. Like you're not gonna see a pink bear suit in this game ever. So it's not that kind of cartoony. It's not Fortnite cartoony. They've got their own style, and it works. That's all I could say.
Stylized.
Very stylized for steampunk, and will become more so over time. Why is your cursor grappling so accurately? If you hold right mouse
That's
button.
it.
Number one, I have like high-end computer and like high frame rate. Relatively, I'm at like 45 frames right here because I stream off the same computer. But hold right mouse button, you can point where you want to grapple versus just moving your mouse. But I've just been grappling a lot, so I know exactly where to like flick kind of like, you know how like first person shooter guys, and I play a lot of first person shooters as well, so you know, pretty good at first person shooters. You can do like a flick shot to like get a quick headshot on somebody. Well, it's the same thing here, you know. Flick grapple in this game is more important than a flick pistol shot in this game. And that's why I think this game has a huge appeal, because anybody can get good at grappling, to be honest. You can. Not everybody can like pull off headshots in Counter-Strike, but anybody can get good at the grappling here. It just takes some time, and like eventually you will get it. And it's not as serious as a first-person headshot. So once you get good at maneuvering in the 3D space with your grapple, you eventually become good at the game, because that is what they've intended as the skill gap. And so when I jump on a ship, like I board an enemy ship, I can flip around their ship all day. And if they're new and they're not as good, they can't chase me, they can't kill me off their ship. I can hide easier, I can jump different decks easier. So yeah, cursor's left side of the shoulder. If you're a male model, it looks a little different because you're a little bit bigger. In not the next patch, but like within a month, guys, they're gonna have shoulder swapping. They're gonna have crouching. They're gonna have combat rolling added into the game. Some really cool stuff is about to hit like ASAP. It's gonna be pretty cool. Like can't imagine. Like, combat's gonna speed up a little bit on the ground. You're not gonna just be standing there duking it out. The devs are pushing out updates every 2 weeks, so. And I think they're like a week from the next one, right? So, no? 2 weeks? It's 2 weeks, right?
Probably a week if you say 2
Yeah.
weeks.
So 2 weeks from Tuesday, which is, or yeah, from Tuesday, which it's Monday and then Tuesday, so a week and a half till the next update.
Exactly.
Crouching means teabagging. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
That's so true.
There's like, this game has climbing. I love showing off the climbing. No MMO has climbing. They'd rather just give you a flying mount that can go everywhere. Like to get through a little like spot like this, climb through. I love that. Normally you can't jump through there, but if you're smart, learn to climb.
Now that you say it, I'm trying to think about a game with climbing, beside maybe like Spider-Man.
Right.
And it sounds like such a like generic mechanic, but it really isn't used.
Yep.
Conan
It's
Exiles
hard to do.
Implemented climbing, and theirs is really good too. It was after these guys are getting.
Somebody built a ship in here, a little spawn platform. It's great. Probably them.
You'll see a lot of those there.
Yeah, like they took the time to do climbing, and like you can just jump on a wall, hold Q. Oh, this wall's a little angled, but Sometimes I'll grab it. Hold Q. Climb up anywhere. Like, I use this all the time. I, like, come over a ledge and, like, peek over a ledge to, like, you know, look for an enemy ship or something when we spot somebody.
You still die when you climb under a ship?
No, they fixed the climbing, like, dying stuff.
'Cause I used to die a lot.
Yeah, you will still die sometimes when you climb because your character model can't fit. But with the new crouching, it should happen way less often because your character model will, like, crouch before it's in a, you know, a tight spot.
Yeah.
So it's going
Makes
to be
sense.
much more dynamic in terms of your... The reason you, like, used to die, because if you, like, try to climb in a spot like this, and then it tried to fit your character model in a spot that it's not allowed to go, it kills you. So now you'll crouch first to give you, like, more of a buffer room. Hopefully don't have random deaths too much climbing. It used to be where you could almost climb on anything and die. That got fixed. So now you can climb on just about everything. Trees, ships, all over stuff, left and right. No big deal. Alright, so the internal knowledge has been moved elsewhere.
So it has been moved?
Yeah, it's outside now. On the outer circle. There's still just 4 here. That's what I'm trying to say. There used to be 2 knowledge inside. There's just 1 right now. Which is fine. I do not want to go through this area. So I am going to die and respawn. Jonah Vale, thanks for the 40 viewer host. What's up? Welcome, everybody. Aeronaut finally believe in the game again? Hell yeah, man. I've been believing in it for a long time. I really do. I like... To see it blow up like this is insane. It's truly insane. I think... I've always said, like, the game just needs that critical mass of awareness of, like, people, like, seeing what the game's all about to make the population, like, continuously go upwards, and it surpassed that. I think we're in a new era, guys. This is a new era. Also, you got Ricky G3 said, like, Conan Exiles is climbing. Like, Conan Exiles is a server-based game, right? It's not like you can join a dev server or something like that, if I recall. Neil, any thoughts?
Yeah.
It's like a 50-man server, right? It's not like a 500-man
It's like
server.
50. No, right, exactly. It's
Yeah.
not an MMO.
It's not an MMO.
Well,
Like it is, but or they try to make it like seem like that. But it's
like
basic.
Ark.
Yeah, it's like Ark. It's like Ark and Rust.
Yeah, like Rust can have a few hundreds players, but it's not really...
Right.
It's
It's a server and it's run by an admin who, if he gets pissed off at you, bans you. Right. This is an MMO where we've gone to events, even dev events, like not dev events, but like community events where the devs have like promoted it. Like, oh, these guys are doing stuff. And we just show up and wreck the place because we can. And they don't ever mess with us. Like, they know it's a community game. You can do what you want in this game. So even though there've been events in the past, like, you know, they just let the players come up with their own solutions.
Did anyone ever get banned from Worlds Adrift?
Not for that kind of stuff, no. But for like duping, exploiting, cheating. Used to be cheats before they had easy anti-cheat.
Hack.
Hack cheats.
Like aimbots or...
Yeah, well, probably, but more like infinite salvage, very fast rate. You know, just weird stuff, and it's hard to explain, but those are all gone.
Pistols.
Yeah, they
Did
did
they
have.
actually ban for exploiting like glitches? Because there's a lot of people who exploit glitches, right?
Yes, they've changed their stance on that, I guess. But yes, they will, like, since it's early access, they like warn you. But if somebody's like intentionally like abusing, like severe exploits that really harm the game.
Okay. Because I've spent countless hours fooling around with glitches, but nothing that actually affects
Oh, yeah.
players. Just like the ragdoll rope, you know, just trying to swing
Right,
across
right.
the wall.
Yeah,
like
something
that.
like that.
That was so funny.
That's not something anybody would ever say is like bannable. Although
Also,
if they
don't
ever
actually
warn
affect
you,
anyone else.
they would like send you an email like, you know, don't do that thing, and if you kept it up, then they would ban you. That kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there are no other weapons besides pistol right now. They do plan to add weapons in like the later future. It's not as much about your pistoling and like killing the other player as it is about killing the enemy ships. And they will have. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. I gotta like ask them if like what I can talk about. I'll send them a list. Be like, hey guys, remember me? Can I talk about those new things that you plan on allowing ships to do? Probably like, nope. Not that it matters, because I hate talking about stuff before it's like in near term. And so, in case they change it, or in case like something gets hyped up that doesn't, you know, make it. So,
Like Sea of Thieves.
yeah. This is. I'm so glad a lot of people saw this game. They got the Sea of Thieves out of their system. They realized how shallow that gameplay is, and then they're able to check
There's
this.
no progression.
Yeah, no progression, no. Even if there were like, even if you could consider progression in that game, which is like, do a quest to get more loot to do another quest. The combat's like super meaningless.
Ooh, juicy chests.
Yeah, I got a white Bandinian sand cowl. I kind of like it better than the Drisian, so I'll keep it. It's my clone mask, but not black, so I'm getting there. Getting close.
So if I find a black mask, I need to keep it for you?
If you could, yep.
Alright.
The one that I use is in lower tier, though, like tier 1 or 2. It's just a black mask with nothing covering the eyes.
I'm sorry, but my RNG is just... I just found a glider blueprint in the first chest.
Nice, dude.
Damn it!
That's so
Sorry.
good. Oh. Glider.
Dibs.
Dibs.
Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
I call pistol. Because we don't have shotguns.
Give it to Vexus. Unless you're putting it on an hole or something.
It's on my belt. I'll bring it back.
Alright.
I mean, you found it. If you want it on your alt or whatever character you're on.
No,
Oh,
he's totally
I have
gonna
one
get
on
it.
my
He's
main.
got it on his main. Yeah, he's totally
Yeah,
hooking
oh,
it up.
100% giving it to you or Vexit. Fuck, I should not have said it. I should have put it in mounted bugs.
Like, we got a glider right here.
I'd be like, oh, look, I got a glider. Where'd you get it? That box right there.
Yep. Like, I don't know, just lying there, and I guess that means everybody had it, so I just took it. Oh, that's so good. I think I didn't have one for, a few weeks. Last wipe. It really is like our RNG time here.
Yep. Well, keep looking in the mounted bugs, because next time I find something good, that's where it goes. I won't tell you.
Deal.
Also
So I got
found the
one,
lore
two.
piece that I already have, so...
This is an old island. We've seen this island a bunch, so yes, we do know where all the knowledge is on this one.
There
And
are
many of the others.
Yeah, there are a bunch of new islands this wipe, but a lot of these that we're seeing are ones that have been around. They're just in different spots in the world and different elevations. But this island, there's one knowledge there, there's two here, there's one up here, and one down there. One in
Pretty
each.
sure I'm missing one. I've got the one near the Thunderdome,
Yeah,
and the ones inside the skulls, like the two ones inside the skulls.
right. And then in the little A-frame hut.
Like right above the Thunderdome, right?
Yeah, there's
Blind
like
bucket. Yeah, that's the one
Those-
I'm missing.
Those little huts. There's one in the little, right there in the bucket,
Oh, and there's a hole too in the
Yep.
hut, right?
and then a hole down there. Yep, there you go. Do you have belt space for anything else?
Ricky wants to see some PvP.
I don't.
haven't seen ships.
Don't worry about it. I got it. Some nickel 10. Anyways, we can grab nickel 10. I would as well want to see some PvP. We'll probably there's a lot of PvP going on in low tier areas, which we will get to, I guess. Wish there was more of a easy way to say, like, if we don't run into people. So generally how we play is we hunt and explore the world, and after we have explored the world, like once we are done finding everything in the world, basically, we will, well, not everything, like we kind of have all we need for a top tier ship. So I'm kind of like, he's like, over here, hell yeah, glider, man, thanks so much, and some knowledge, hooking 100 knowledge off that thing, hell yeah, with the hookup.
Ah, damn. Feels good to have good RNG.
Hell yeah. I'm like blown away because like these cannons are actually the best ones I've seen in
Oh wow.
3 months. The best ones I've seen at all of all the cannons that I've seen. So this is gonna be a good wipe. This is gonna be a good one. Literally the best ones I've seen the entire wipe.
Didn't Jeremy get the good cannons too last wipe?
He had very high rate of fire and high power ones, but the resilience was really low. So you can't actually use them in a top tier ship. I mean, you could, but you know, from my experience, having too high rate of fire is bad for you because you blow a lot of shots without feeling them out more. So.
Mm-hmm. It's really only good for bubble bursting.
Right, it's good for like when you have either dominated your opponent or you're just trying to shred something that's already like yeah, of course they're gonna die anyways, no matter how fast you shot.
Like the ones that sit nice try.
Yeah, yeah. Cannon stats is, again, these are from fire effects there, but I'm generally always on and always available because I game all the time.
That's not my cannon though. That's Jeremy's.
Oh, it's Jeremy's cannon.
The
Oh yeah, that's right.
engine
Engine.
wings. One.
Yeah, and now I have the wing as well that you found, which is like, I don't know what to say. Like it can't really
That's such a good cannon.
get much better. Like it can get teeny tiniest better. But these are actually pretty light wings too.
Are they? Yeah.
Yeah, the
But
casing.
they have the wood and the Illyrian.
Right, that's cedar though. That's why we keep cedar 9, 10. These are just super good.
Those wings are fucking crazy too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're set.
Fuck it, what are we doing? Let's go tier 1.
We
Knock
got
out
it.
some wooden shit.
Kill some wooden ships. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wreckbeard, your.
I got revenge on a couple of them motherfuckers from the other day. There's some people with some dues owed them.
Jeez, man.
Sink my fucking silver
Jeez,
dinghy.
just chill. Holy shit.
He's in for the revenge.
He wants the revenge, guys.
Wants blood.
Hey, what's blood? Oh my goodness.
Okay, so are wooden Illyrian like better? Is there lighter, or do
I'll-
they have less stats?
So wooden aileron is not better. It's just it corresponds with pivot speed, kind of. Or sorry, it corresponds with your power and pivot speed, like balance. It's not technically better, but every high resilient, high power wing has it. So it would be better if it was metal, but it's actually really good that it's wood because cedar is the lightest material. So it's a mixed, like, you get less bonus out of it, but because you use cedar for it, and because that's the lightest material, it basically means it's the best, yeah. And Wreckbeard asks, how does logging out with your ship work? Does it stay in game? Your ships do despawn, literally disappear from the game world after 3 minutes of everybody on your crew or on the ship being logged out. So if everybody's logged out, 3 minutes later, your ship, poof, disappears. And so there's no offline rating like Rust or Ark or whatever. It's got the same kind of PvP mechanics of like meaningful PvP with all the like offline rating. It's also got the group balance where a large group is all on one ship. So is a small group all on one ship, and you can build the same size ships fairly easily. So you don't actually have a you do have some benefit for a large group, but not as big as like 10 people with AKs in Rust will just like slaughter like a 3-man group, whereas here a 3-man group will just run away from us, no big deal. They'll be like, later nerds, I have no cannons.
We're usually that 3-man group.
We usually are.
We used to be that 3-man
I mean,
group.
we still will fly a ship that is that size, so it's actually okay.
We used to be the 3-man group that would fight 10-man groups.
And we, you know, now we're 4 or 5, so.
Yep.
And there's going to be bigger groups. Man, there's a lot of loot. A lot of bags, a lot of death bags.
Yeah, these are full of crap. I've got it all on me now.
I'll salvage. If you see any names on stuff, you know, call it out.
Nothing yet.
Alright, so I think we passed one back there, but Double Decker here has...
Yeah, there's one in a dome.
Yeah. Ooh. I have not seen this little trinket. This is new. Here, I'll let you get the boxes, because, you know.
I found a hood. Might be black. It is black.
Nah, it's green.
Oh, it's green.
You might like it. I don't know, if you want green penitent hood. That's new.
Maybe.
That's new, I think.
I like how you know how it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't care about fashion.
That's
if
an
you ask him.
experience, man.
You see it, you know. Gotta remember it.
But he'll be the first to tell you don't give a shit about clothes. You can name them all.
Shaw asks, how many people on this server? Well, this is an MMO kind of game, so there can be thousands on this server. I would say, based on the population numbers, there's probably a good 2,000 to 3,000 people on the server in a 24-hour cycle, which is insane, because it used to be less.
2 to 3.
It's probably even higher, now that I think about it. 500, 24 hours a day. There's probably like 6 to 12,000 people that are on this server. Like, you know, that have logged into the server in the past week. Wow. I don't know. This is called a goat bear trinket, and the description text says you are still no closer to knowing what a goat bear really looks like. Oh my god.
You like this one, yeah?
Nah, I like to cover my face.
Nickel and silver.
Is that a new thing?
Yeah, this
one on my body. Not the one on my body.
What is
Signed
that?
photograph or...
I've
That's
never
so
seen
weird.
that.
Me neither. Show it to Vexus.
He found a signed photograph of a something, something, something. And it's a picture, like a broken
It's like
picture.
a picture frame, yeah. Looks
Nice.
so weird. Gotta come back for my glider.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put it back in the bag. You go show it to him. I left it in the bag.
Alright.
Solo System says there are 2,000 people playing this game roughly currently, like concurrent player base of 2,000 over the long period of time. Like, you know, some people log on for an hour and then they quit. You know, some people for 2 hours, some people for 8 hours, like us, and longer. But in general, that means a rolling number of that kind of, you know, of that many people means that there are way more people that are actually in the server, right? So it's not that the number of people that can be on this server at any one time is not finite. It's probably, you know, like whatever they've set for how many people can be on the server. But I guarantee you it's like at least 1,000, if not more. They can always roll up more, like spin up more servers with their technology to have more people in game at any given time. This is part of their technology. That's why it actually works. Because if it was just a single like server, like other games, like a single, you know, Rust server, then you can only handle the, you know, couple hundred people that are on that server at any one time. But they can have,
My bad.
no, they can totally have thousands of people in this game at once on the same server.
Because all the physical servers are separate, or the FSIMs or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
What I
so
was
there's
about
2
to
in the
say is,
cave.
if this game would run on one server, like nobody could play it. Not even
Right.
a single person could play it.
Right.
There's 2 in this cave?
Yeah, there's 2 in the cave. I think there's 3 up top.
3 in the
There's
cave.
3 in the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There's one up, like if you didn't go all the way up, which I don't think you guys did because I got.
Oh,
some-
no, yeah. Okay.
They're like 3 in a row, like 3 in a row down below. Putting a bar pipe in one of these bags at the top
Okay.
location. And then
You know,
there's 2 up top.
with all the stuff I found, it actually took forever to find the bar pipe blueprint.
Yeah, it always
Didn't
does.
find it until tier 4.
I have a bent bar pipe, but I don't have the bar pipe.
That's weird. Let me just double check structural. Yeah, I got bar and bent bar. So concurrent playership versus like number of people that could be on or are on the server at any given time. There are 4 servers, so if you just did rough math, there's 500 people, you know, on this server today at one time, because it's an MMO. It's kind of like a World of Warcraft MMO can handle, you know, 3,000 people on a server at once, or like 3,000 or 5,000. The difference is World of Warcraft doesn't have any physics, doesn't have any like server handling of, you know, physical objects in the game, which we haven't seen much of recently because we didn't kill any ship recently. But once we get into like heavy combat and like ships are flying, oh wow, ship parts are flying over, you know, flying all over the place and breaking off. Like this bag right here is like on the server. It has physics. This is cool. Signed photograph of K.
Yeah.
Too bad you don't know who K is.
K is probably Kusaman.
Could be.
Yeah.
Is that a...
Look at that, framed in bronze. What a lovely mustache. Ah, thank you.
You should keep it in
I'm
your
keeping it
chest.
now. Keeping it now.
Put it in your belt.
Yeah, I should put it in the belt too, really. You're like, I keep a picture of myself in my belt. That's ridiculous.
Where the hell are the 2 up top?
There's one in the
There's 3
double
in the
decker.
cave, yeah. There's one in the dome.
Double decker and dome? Okay.
Yeah.
I see the dome. I bet this is the right here.
There's dome like right below the ship. Pretty sure, yeah.
Yep. Found it.
Yeah, like near the crane, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
Double decker. Decker.
Boom.
Okay, yep.
How do you rotate gear and inventory? Just right click while you have it selected. Just right click. It's a great spot to build a ship down here if anybody ever gets to this island. Like, park here. Gives you a little heads up if somebody's in the area.
Oh yeah.
Just, you know, it's a nice little build spot. Building on top of an island is like, we killed those guys earlier. because they were like right out in the open on top of the island. Come on. Alright, respawning moon is on.
Tabletop was pretty good for that last wipe.
Yep. Kiox, which tier? We're in tier 4. We're in the Badlands right now. Wreckbeard, no, once you get a teched up ship, we can go through any wall right now without any trouble. The walls become something you still have to respect and understand, which takes a long time, months, to like fully get it in your head. I don't care how good you are, like the walls will still screw you up if you disrespect them, or you go in a wall and don't, like, you know, something goes wrong. Like there's all sorts of stuff that can screw you up. We've lost plenty of ships in the walls, so it's dangerous, always dangerous. Best ship design is whatever ship design you make that works for you and your crew. There's no, as somebody who has killed many ships and has built many ships, there's actually no such thing as a best ship design. It's really just you and your crew, how it makes sense to you guys. This is just a beginner ship for us. This isn't like our final ship by any means. I usually do the ship design because I like making everything like perfect for what we want in terms of like functionality for PvP. So I'll be doing that next, you know, couple days, probably tomorrow, to be honest. Maybe later today. I mean, I don't know. Like, ship design takes a long time, so I'm not sure if I'm like in the state of mind. Like, just got back from visiting the devs in London, so like, I don't know if I'm in the mood to like sit there for a couple hours and design a ship.
It's kind of fun though.
I love it. Like the ship design is good. So interesting to like think about where all the parts are going to be. You have to create the frame, place parts, test it, see if you like it, scrap everything, do it all over again.
Yeah.
And what I found is every top crew has their own design, and it works for them. That's the key. Is if you make a ship, we've had people copy our ship designs, and it's generally not as effective because they don't understand why it works. And I really think there's no such thing as a good, like the best ship design. It's all about what makes sense to you. If your crew is really good at operating on your ship frame and how your panels and your fuel is laid out, then that's your best design. You can have all sorts of benefits for a reason. With that said, there are a couple things you do want, which is easy access to your helm. And by easy access to helm, I mean you want to be able to access the helm and, for example,
And the core.
be able to jump onto it like from a cannon. Let's say you're shooting a cannon, right? Like I'm a pilot, right? I'm shooting the cannon, shooting at a ship, blah, blah, blah. I can jump off the cannon and grab the helm really quick, right? So that's what I mean by ease of access onto the helm. It's like quick access to the helm from your ship. You don't want to be like, there's some people who put the helm on like the very bottom of their ship and then cannons up top. And so if you have a dedicated pilot and enough crew, that's fine. But in general, you want your, easy access. If somebody kills your helmsman, you want to be able to defend the helm. And then the other thing that's kind of required is your Atlas core. You need to be able to use the Atlas pulse. And so since you need the quick access to the helm and the Atlas pulse, you kind of want them pretty close to each other. These are kind of like, not necessarily requirements, but you can have a better time in PvP if you can do all these main things. And then fuel's a slight benefit of like, yeah, I want to be able to fuel without jumping off to the bottom of my ship, so.
Should spread them too.
Yeah. That's like advanced, like more advanced stuff. But in the basics, like as long as you think about your ship design, it will work. I promise. Like as long as you get good at it and don't build a big old monster of a whale ship, so. We love those whale ships. If you build a whale ship, I will love you and all your loot. We will all love you.
First time I played, I built a
Yeah.
big whale ship.
We did too.
It's always fun.
Like not a whale ship, but we built the the skiff, like, or the spear design. We used the spear design, cut out the bottom like piece of it, I think, And we tried to make a climbing in entrance, like a doorway, to climb inside. And that ship sucked. But even back then, we were hiding our loot, you know, like making it hard to get at their loot.
I had like huge ship with like 2 shipping containers.
Yeah.
And a bunch of horns and lamps and railings.
I love it.
Goddamn propeller.
Staircase inside.
Arm Swai says he's about to hit a storm also. Good luck, man. Tell us how it goes. Doom Mage.
We already hit that in the line.
No, we didn't get this one.
Oh, this
We
one's
did
great.
yesterday.
This one's easy, but good.
Yeah, go ahead and jump down. We've already got it yesterday.
It's like the boxes.
The PvE content in this game is minimal. There are mantas and thuntamites. That's pretty much it. It's mostly a player, like a player game, player created content sandbox. I liken it very similar to Rust. Like there's the bears and there's the wolves in Rust, but then you've got like what else do you do? You build ships, you go fight players, control territory, push people out of, you know, high tier zones, engage in combat. So the
I feel like
good.
your first time playing the game, the PvE is kind of great because it's just exploring the island.
Yeah, that's actually
It's really amazing.
the PvE is like the exploration in a way. And with that
We've
said,
been PvEing all night.
yeah.
Pretty
Well,
much.
we killed, you know, killed a ship. We
Yeah, but that
Pirated
took,
a couple
what,
ships.
half hour or so.
yeah.
And then
The future for this game does have PvE in it. For example, if you guys know Rust, and Rust has the helicopter, right? Server-wide event. Server-wide, like, helicopter event. Everybody's coming in to, like, try to get that fat loot on the helicopter. They're going to have a
They're
sky
gonna do that?
whale in this game. The sky whale is as big as an island or bigger,
what?
and is gonna just be insane.
Does
That's-
it eat mantas?
I hope it eat me. Yeah, I hope so. Like, imagine an island-sized whale flying around the zone, you know, and like the kind of it's gonna have good loot on it. I'm not sure, but that's what we assume. We don't know. Assume it's gonna have good loot on it, where you'll be able to, you know, it'll consolidate PvP. Everybody want a part of it. Everybody want to see it.
Can't wait for that.
It's so exciting. I think it's going to come sooner than we think, honestly. I really have no idea, but because it's such a big mechanic, like, such an
Such a
important,
good idea.
like
Really don't know.
like huge reason for like sticking around and doing a lot in the game. Plus, if it's like a server-wide event similar to the helicopter, where you hear the whale sound in the distance, and you're like, go that way.
I like Bastion's idea. The whale lives, so to genocide the mantas.
Yeah. I mean, imagine all the ships showing up that are gonna like defend the whale. You know, that's gonna be us. That's for sure.
We're gonna defend the whale.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be so many ships there,
already.
man.
I love it so much.
They're gonna be like,
We're gonna wait for them to start attacking the whale, and we're gonna shoot them in the ass.
exactly. There's gonna be loot on the ships attacking the whale, so we're gonna go for them. We're PvPers over here, you know.
That's right. Let them kill the whale, then we'll go after the whale.
Exactly. Pick up all the scraps. There's probably more in the scraps than on the whale itself. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. So many questions. I love it. Keep it coming, guys. Shoff asks, how can you tell an enemy is approaching? You can't, man. You cannot.
Your ears.
The
Your
render
eyes.
range is hard to explain, but you can't see a ship like on that island over there. It's fairly closed in, so you will only see the ship when you can see it, and they
If you
may
see it, you can
increase.
hit it with a cannon shot.
They may increase that distance. They may add like a pinging system where you can like, you know, like a submarine, like ping enemy ships.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished this island.
Yeah, it's yeah. The render distance is actually I like it.
Where it's at,
Because you
it's
have to
okay.
stay on the ball.
You
Yeah.
do. I think it does need to be a little bit bigger in the long run, but they, due to like tech issues and like trying not to kill everybody's frame rate, it's a little bit lower. But I think once they get a little optimization done, they will increase the render distance a little bit. So we're not too worried about scanning for ships. Usually if we're hunting ships or looking for them, you have to physically fly down, like grab a glider and fly down, like head off in a direction and try to spot something. Whoa. Let's see what else we get. Yeah, Sea of Thieves had like the little looking glass thing.
Shoff had a question too.
I would love
He's
to
asking.
have the looking glass, like spyglass kind of thing in this game. It's possible. There's no like impossibility with that. So put it, put it as a feature request.
Yeah, that'd
Shoff
be pretty
asked,
cool.
Shoff asked what we're doing right now.
We are
And
looking.
is there something you're working on?
You guys both jumped off. Nice. What are you doing right now? We are going island to island exploring, looking for knowledge. We look for knowledge. You scan those data banks. There's up to 5 per island. Some islands we kind of know how many there are. Do that to get knowledge. And as you get knowledge, you can spend it on your tech tree. Either open up more slots or do wings. I specialize in engines on this crew, and just always in general. All my knowledge will go here. Sunstream Rival, junk, Sunstream Rival, junk. It's 500 knowledge each time. Godfellow Tornado. So yeah,
Which is several islands worth of knowledge.
yeah.
Just
I
for
just
junk roll.
1500 knowledge there for RNG, and I deleted them all. So, you guys will have to. I'm comfortable with
Somebody
it.
down this hole?
Could be.
Somebody's swinging inside the hole
That's me,
here.
that's me, that's me.
Okay.
Do you want a headlamp blueprint?
Yes, actually.
Right.
I just flew by you on a glider, diving down that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And we generally do
Chest.
attack everyone, although sometimes we're just pirating, trying to get at their loot. Other times we're killing them off. So, just depends. Solar System asks, what's the underlying differences between all the ship frames? Ship frames, you can design them however you want. So it's up to you to decide the difference. And it's really hard to explain that because you're like, think of Sea of Thieves. You just had those 2 different ships, right? Like you had everybody that's seen that game. You're like, all right, you got the big ship and you got the small ship. So which do you do? Like which do you use? Which one is good? And they're not used to like the freeform creativity that this game brings. Because I love showing this. I'll do this in a second here. Let me get a node.
Go to a shipyard and show them some designs.
Learn the wing for the hell of it. Got an Empire wing. Pretty much junk.
Someone's been here before us. I thought so on the last island, dude, because I didn't find any chests. So there's someone close by.
Very likely.
Unless you mine rocks here,
No.
Neil?
No.
I have not.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely someone, maybe not here, but
Right,
close
right.
by.
Area.
I'll be quick with the knowledge and go back on the ship.
You got all the knowledge here? Oh, you got your
Uh,
alt. That's right.
Yeah, I'm on my own.
So ship frames, you start out with like the basics. This is the tug, right? You got these wireframe, or sorry, this is the dinghy, tug. I think I changed the spear. This is another one. You can just keep all these custom ones. Oh no, all mine are default. thought I messed with it.
Wait, this is Dorito, right?
Yeah.
This is the
That's new. They updated Dorito.
What?
I don't remember there being a big 2-tier like side to the island.
I don't know.
Yeah, you'll see when you get down here. Are you down here?
Nope. So the ships, you can just edit the ship frame and it brings you to the ship editor. And you can build whatever you want. You just click on a node. You know, do whatever you want. I want it. Say I want something this long. And I want to just make it look wacky. Just to kind of showcase a little bit. Oh, maybe I want it really tall up in the middle here. Done. Save ship frame.
You can come back to the
You
middle.
could have a ship with a frame that looks like that. So
Okay.
if you found a reason to put a ship frame like that, you can. There's ramming style ships. There's pincher style ships that a lot of the top crews have tried to make, where you like have just frame in the front of your ship and then you're pushing the enemy ship and cannoning it from back end cannons. Like there's all sorts of crazy stuff. Airnock knows.
Yeah.
And the bigger your ship is, the longer it takes to make. So, you know, you can go 4 high and like 6 long, 4x6, and you can do all sorts of things like this. Like, look at that, you know, weird,
Sir?
you know, T-shaped top. You know, I don't know what the heck you could do. Bring this all out. Max width, like so. I mean,
That's a nice ship.
that's a good one. It'll fly
It
like
looks-
crazy, but you know, I don't know.
Didn't Strike make a really weird ship frame that was like vertical once?
Oh,
That
probably.
looked, like really cool.
I could see that. And all these like light tinted areas, pink tinted areas, light blue tinted areas are like where the decking would be. I recommend building for purpose, like smaller. Don't you do something crazy like this, you're just gonna die. Sorry. Not just gonna die. You might make it so cool nobody can shoot at you because they're laughing so much. Like that's it's a reality.
It's like, what the hell is that thing? We actually saw somebody who created a ship, and they actually used the frame and manipulated it into a way to where when they finally finished it, they were able to mount sails and a crow's nest and all this stuff on the bottom side of it. So it literally looked like an upside down like galleon or boat flying through the air, but it was designed to look like it was upside. It was really neat looking.
So just for like an example of something super simple and easy, and it doesn't take long to build these things, but if you just build it to purpose and like think about it, you can achieve whatever you want. Just a simple, what I've got here, just a triangle, right? I can fit front cannons on here. I can fit a lot of engines along the back side, you know, inside, whatever. Bunch like the sky core can go in here, some fuel, helm up top, you know, maybe some back cannons. You know, it's not perfect by any means, but you can build what you want. And if I was like super adventurous, I guess, I could bring this up a level, 2 levels, bring it forward 2 levels, match up these nodes like so. I'm just gonna rough this top part.
Oh, somebody's asking a really good question about how
Like,
you
look at
force
this.
things onto the bottom.
Look at this. Like, you can have a double-decker, you know, triangle-shaped ship, and I don't like that it's so fat in the back, so I'm going to take these nodes, and I'm going to pull these all the way in, like this, to make it really tiny, like so. I'm just playing around right here.
Show them how to get engines on the bottom. Somebody just asked that.
And so,
Since you've got it open already.
if you see here, the, you know, my little connecting segment is tiny now, right? Like it's really thin. And You know, maybe I don't like that it's so thick up top, so I'm going to edit this frame. I'm going to bring the whole top end all the way down to the very bottom. Like so. There you go. Pretty good.
That looks like a Star Wars.
Yeah, something.
ship, some
Something.
kind, remember?
So you can just play around. What I usually do, if once I get a frame that I like, I'll craft a prototype of it, put a bunch of engines and like junk parts in it to see if it fits how I want it. And if I like it, then I keep it. And if not, then I scrap it and like do a little changes here and there and then remake. It like takes a lot of effort to make a good frame. So clinically alive, am I Yasa Bro's roommate? No, but I am. One of our crew members is. So, be creative, guys. Like, this is not a bad ship design. It needs a little work, but you could totally make this work in PvP. You just have to make it make sense to you. Like, if I built this decking right here, paneled up all the sides inside, and put, like, a little hatch right here, like took off this deck piece where you could drop down inside the bottom of the ship, where this is all paneled otherwise, then I can have a helm protected like right here. You know, either top or just front cannons, back cannons. I mean, just make it make sense in your head, and eventually you'll have like a badass ship that's like unique for your crew. Because a lot of times people think ships look the same. They don't. Some people say, oh, it's box ship. There's no box ships. I haven't seen a box ship in forever. Paneling is why it's box ship. So, anyways. Force allowance of engines on the bottom. Do you need an extra bit of frame? So if you guys see how this is like pink right here. If you want to place vertical wings. Let's say I wanted to put vertical wings on the top of this ship right here. You need to remove that pink decking. So if I just raise this up just a little bit, see how I'm raising it up? See how it's cleared out and it's like at a slight angle? Now I can place vertical wings at the top, and if I wanted engines on the bottom, I would raise it up, and now I can place engines all along the bottom or inside, all along this back area. So you can mount anywhere that a pink deck piece would be. They're going to improve this ship tool in the future, but anywhere this pink deck would normally be, if you raise the node just a little bit and clear it out where it's clear, you will be able to mount wings or engines on them. So it's pretty you know, you can do anything. You just have to play around. Like, you know, if I want to play around, I'd be like, maybe I want this to come up and over like this. I want like a spearhead on the front of my ship. You know, I don't know. Go wild. Like, I have no damn clue what the hell this thing would be, but you could do it.
A ram ship,
A ramming ship.
which used to be a thing.
Yeah, it might be a thing in the future. The only thing I would like, yeah, it will be. There will be ramming again in the future. It's just they have to tweak it to be balanced. The only thing I'd tell you is your ship has weight, and torque is applied to your ship with physics. So if you keep that in mind, if you put all your engines in the back and all your cannons in the front, your ship is going to feel really weird when you move it, when you turn and all this stuff. Like, it's going to have this weird, like, loppy-sided, you know, handling. That might be good. That might be what you're going for even. So you just have to have a lot of experience with trying different ship designs, playing around. Solo system, yes, you can. You can totally do it. You could easily fit 30 people on a top-end ship with 20 cannons. Definitely doable.
It won't go very fast.
No, you can. No, you would still go. You would go fast. You would still be fast. There is a upper limit of weight based on your Skycore components right now, which approaches about 7,000 kilograms, 7,200 kilograms. Hey, somebody dropped down. And I think he did.
Yeah.
That was
I
fire
think-
effect.
So there's a weight limit, but as long as you fit everything within that weight limit, which is done by using lighter materials and so on, you can totally do it. We've had max, nearly max weight ships, usually for like PvP events, since we generally fly smaller fighter ships as a crew. We just like it. But there's plenty of times in like the last wipe where we've run into bigger crews with bigger ships that were like, later, we just can't fight you. You're too big. You have too many cannons. You are too deadly, and we do not want to die. Knowing when to run. Pretty good. Somebody left some loot. White Fox left some loot. Super Masony left some loot. It's our old players. Anybody we see right now is generally going to be an older player. Alright, let me get the knowledge here. That was a quick rundown of...
Yep. That was very good. Very informative.
A rundown of ship design.
Haven't seen any ships on. There's usually some silver chests out here on the plains too, on this flat areas, and I haven't seen.
Yeah, I found one.
I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone, seriously. There's still like 1,450 people in game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, a lot of them aren't tier 4 yet, and a lot of them that are in tier 4 would be watching this anyway.
Jeez, all this good stuff. Swivel gun, somebody was crafting here. Fireflies. Beautiful new content just added to the game. This is a lamp, basically. Crazy. Ships do not really take collision damage currently. Just FYI, it's not. They do take some damage, but not like you would think. They used to be like super deadly to crash into somebody else, but it's much more balanced and like not really. Ramming is not really a thing right now. Oh, there's tons of loot over here, guys. Tons of clothing.
I wish
items.
it was, so you could make some crazy ships made for ramming.
Yep.
Super fast ship with like 2 cannons in front and just block another ship with them.
So, hope you guys don't need any of this stuff. No.
Lots of clothing.
Yeah, it's all destroyed. I destroy all
Damn
the
it.
clothing, guys.
He's
I'm
it's a one-man attempt to keep us all looking stupid.
clothe aside. I feel when 6 cannons open up on you. Hell yeah. I would say if you are a small, like a very small fighter, you have like 2 front cannons, 1 back. If you are a like medium fighter, then you are like 4 front, 3 back. That's usually what we run. Or 3 and 2, 3 front, 2 back. Like there's a middle ground of like 3 front cannons, 2 back cannons, or 4 front, 3 back, something like that. And then when you get to like heavy, you're like 8 front, 4 back, or 10 front, 4 back, something like that. It depends on, some people
Which
like
we fought.
broadside cannons as well. You can have cannons that shoot to the side of your ship and just do circles around people and shoot at them. Like, so much you can do. It's just up to you and
God, Peller.
your willpower. Not even just your imagination, your willpower. Whatever you like want to have happen, you can do it. Do I really have?
Do you like propellers, Neil?
Love them. Almost as much as I like Jump Puzzle.
Gimmick the guy. What server? We're on Kapolka. And curious, Stan asks, what's the game all about? The game is about exploring, getting knowledge, getting good ship parts, building a good ship, fighting other players, sandbox, do kind of whatever you want. It's way deeper than that, but you know,
In a nutshell.
in a nutshell. Explore, find databanks like this, get knowledge, get a bigger, better ship, find a crew, find people who want to fight with you, hopefully some friends. This game's amazing. And then, yeah, it's like very similar to Rust in terms of like, what do you do in Rust? You build a base to go kill people. And in here, your base is your ship. So you build a ship to go kill people. It's a lot of fun. Sequel 1, any ship frame recommendations? Not really. I would say start off with the dinghy, and as you need more space, build a slight bigger one. Don't get caught up in the very last one, like the boat-shaped ones. So, big is slow. Weight matters. Your ship speed is a power to weight formula, which we have, like, in our chat. You guys should totally use this. If you type speed and then you type your total power, let's say you had 5 engines with, you know, 50 power each, so you have 250 power, and you weighed, I don't know, 1,500 kilograms, you'd go 28 knots. And that's a good way to, like, test how good, how fast you are.
Had an island reset behind us. You want us to go?
Sure. Yeah, I'm inside getting the last knowledge here. The fastest ships that are like generally possible are around 60 knots based on the weight. Like, it's a diminishing returns. The higher, like, the more speed you get, because necessarily you have to add more weight through more engines to get higher speed, there's huge diminishing returns at the higher ends, where if you had like 50 engines and just some craziness like that, then maybe you would be able to achieve, you know, 60 knots. You had just so much stuff. But that's very unlikely. Very unlikely to put 50 engines on a ship. You're not going to do it. Most of the top tier ships will run with anywhere from, you know, 10 to 20 engines, depending on their size and what they're going for. And obviously, if you're solo, you don't want to go with like 20 engines on a ship, because it's going to be hard as hell for you to maintain. So keep that in mind.
Do you think it's possible to brute force through a sand wall like a rocket ship, just a straight line
Yeah.
full of engine?
Yep, it should be. I mean, if you're heavy enough, yeah. This is a
That'd be
terrible.
kind of cool to watch.
Yeah, when you hit a sand wall, you slow down like 10, 15 knots. So if you went like 60 plus knots, you would just like punch right through. As long as you don't get turned, but you usually get turned, so iffy.
Don't see any.
I found Lexister's spawner here. So unlike Rust, guys, anytime you see a ship with a name on it like this says Lexister on it, this person's online. Lexister's also in our chat. I don't know if he's here. If you are, what's up, Lexister? What up? So,
We get that a lot. People watching us to know where we're at, so they move out of the way or log.
but this means that he's on this ship. I'm gonna give him a
So
little bit
he's
of a
on.
hard time. I'm salvaging this decking. It's gonna be a moment, guys. Woven Kozar, how are you freelancing your cursor? How do you rotate item? Rotate item by right-clicking. Just grab it, right-click. Pick it up, right click, place it. And then as far as freelancing cursor, just hold your right mouse down. And then let go wherever you want it to grapple. It's pretty advanced. Like once you start learning that, hopefully flying, like grappling, becomes easier. Like I'm just grappling the ship, grabbing a better spot, because once this deck pops off, I will see his like spawner. I'm like salvaging this guy's ship. This is his ship. It's like a spawner ship. Like he just made it just to stay on this island. And he's usually in chat, so I don't know if he's there. Somebody can @Lexister, see if he's in chat. But you can kill off people's spawners on their ship. And that's what I'm gonna do, because we're flying to a new island, and rather than hang out on the flying ship, do this. One thing to note about that speed is cannons weigh a lot. So a ship with 10 cannons. Cannons weigh 170 kilograms each or something. So 10 cannons at 1700 weight by itself, just for cannons. That ship is slower than if you were the same engines and had 0 cannons. Like way slower than you. So if you build for like being very fast, you can totally escape like large PvP crews. And they will really just give up on chasing you. Like if you're just faster, they're not going to burn fuel coming after you. That's kind of why I like being a small, like medium fighter style, because sometimes you can catch the fast guys. And if they're fast, they want to be fast. They want to get away, which means they have something to, you know, to save. So, Dragon Emperor, you outran some pirates. Hell yeah. Good job, man. So I just killed this deck piece, popped it off the ship here by just salvaging it. Eventually it'll delete. It says cannot be salvaged at the bottom left, but eventually it'll. This little ship part. And that's Lexister's spawner, you can see there. So I'm going to salvage his spawner. He'll either respawn or just ignore me. Takes 29 tin at the bottom left to like, or 29 material to like fully kill it off, so. Salvaging takes a while, don't get me wrong. It's not something you do all the time. But let's say this was a real ship. Let's say this was a fully fledged ship and I found this guy's spawner. I could salvage this spawner off. 5 minutes after this spawner dies, it blanks out, becomes derelict ship. And then I can claim this spawner and steal the entire ship. Doesn't matter how big it is or much stuff is on it. It literally becomes your ship. It's a really just amazing mechanic in the game. It's hard. Like, he can totally just come here and kill me, and since he has respawn every 10 seconds, he could totally just kill me over and over. You know, I'm not even here. He could totally just kill me off. He might even be down here, I don't know. Can't really see.
He's probably flying around the zone on a derelict dinghy.
Nah, I think he's around. Lexister's not a, you know, he's not a pushover. He knows what's up. I'm just giving him a welcome back because he's been he's been out of chat for a long time.
Yeah.
You can also pull frames like this that are light. I'm pulling this by holding shift. I'm like pulling this guy's frame around. Which I love. Like this game, the physics, the fact that you can like move other people's ships around. And
Good thing if you ever run out of fuel and you
Yeah.
don't have sails.
speed of a manta. There's no real speed of a manta. It's weird. If they aggro on you, they will catch you. Just period. They have like a weird. I don't know. Think of them like events where they will eventually catch up to your ship. The best way to avoid mantas is to panel your ship up where they can't, get at your parts. Because they want to eat your fuel off. They want to eat your, engine off. Don't
That and a
let 'em
horn.
eat a horn. Whatever they attach to a cannon.
No, I was going more for the horn scare them away.
Oh, yeah. If you're standing on a can I not? I'm gonna see if it'll log. I think he's around, that's all. I think he's around here. See, he was mining there, I didn't mind that.
We've never really outran mantas, have we?
Nope.
Like, go
They-
as fast as they need to get to your ship.
Yeah, they go as fast as they need, and they get into your ship's area of influence. If you guys can kind of see his name on here, his name is still there, Leicester.
Reset.
What's resetting?
It means he's online.
He's online.
His ship didn't log off, so this is considered your ship if you just have a spawner on it. Didn't log off, and so I'm just waiting to see if his name will blank, or for when it does. He'll be at risk of eviction at this point. At that point, he dies.
Find the loot down there. I'll keep an eye out.
This is his actual ship. This is where he respawns. He might have a ship on an alt somewhere logged off, but in terms of his character, this is his main ship. And there's no respawners in Tier 4 in the Badlands, so if this blanks out and then he dies, he gets killed in that short period of time, then he gets respawned in Tier 2 or Tier 1 or Tier 3, gets kicked out of this whole zone. So it's it's kind of what high tier PvP is about. It's like kicking people out of the zone, killing off their ships, sinking them into the abyss, forcing them out. A lot of the more experienced guys will do this. They'll put a spawner in a little platform like this, hidden away in an island. That way they always have a spawn point. And then they go build a sail ship somewhere, sail around the world, and, sail around the high tier zone. That way if they lose their sail ship, or if they die at all, they'll spawn back here, but then they just make another little sail ship and just continue on. I don't think that's the best way to do Tier 4, but it's very safe, and you can see his name is blanked out now. There is no name on there, so he is...
Without a spawner, so if you find him and kill him...
Yep, if he
teleported
dies in the
out.
next, few seconds, from anything, any reason, whatever, and I would totally kill him if I saw him. I'm sure he's here, too. I'm quite certain. Then yeah, he's kicked out. Good players know how to avoid getting kicked out, though, from this kind of tactic that I just did. But it's still a chance right now that if I killed him, he would respawn back in low tier zone. I'd kill him not because I don't like the guy or anything like that. It's just that's part of the game. It's like Lexister's been a sub and good viewer, getting back into the game now. It's more of just, part of the game, having fun. Giving him a hard time. He has to build another frame somewhere with a new spawner. Let's say he's sailing around. He'd have to rebuild. And there's risk. If he's mining, he might die from a random thing. You just, you don't know. Sometimes you don't know if you actually affected something. Not to just enjoy playing. It's like ship parts up on that ledge. This is the southern tier 4, yeah. Not the very most. It's like we're one zone north of the very south. A new name, Draconic Aura. Haven't seen that name before. Hell yeah. On a pistol. Alright, that's good enough. I'm done here.
All right, we saw an island reset. Didn't see anybody there, but there were no chests, so we zipped over to the nearest, closest island of that, and there was nothing there either.
Alright.
And it reset while we were there, so we'll just take you on to the next one. Have you been to the Pac-Man one yet?
Nope. I guess.
It's the one everybody used to call Satellite Island. It's literally a Pac-Man. Realized it yesterday.
Yeah. I broke his immersion when I said that.
You did.
I hated this island to begin with. And then he's like, oh yeah, it's a Pac-Man. I'm like, oh my fucking god, it's a
damn it.
Pac-Man.
It's not a Pac-Man, man. What are you talking
No,
about?
come look at it.
I see
Come look
it.
at It's got an open mouth, an eye, and it's surrounded by those stupid dots that Pac-Man eats.
But Pac-Man isn't surrounded by a circular dot, like a you know, the dots are in a line, man.
Well, they didn't build a whole maze and put a fucking Pac-Man in, but that is a Pac-Man. That is dumb as shit.
I think you're just seeing stuff, man.
No, that's a Pac-Man.
That's not a Pac-Man.
That's-
Pac-Man
those
doesn't
little
have
dots
a
in it.
rounded mouth,
That's because they suck at making Pac-Man.
I guess.
That's a Pac-Man.
I don't know, guys. What do you think, Chad? I think that's Pac-Man? I don't know. Doesn't. What does that look like? That looks like a really obese Pac-Man. Like
It's a video gamer
a
Pac-Man.
lot of tongues. He's got these crazy tentacles coming out of his mouth.
No, that's a ghost. He's eating a ghost.
Oh, he's eating a
Yeah,
ghost. Oh man.
that's why his mouth is rounded. It's a freaking Pac-Man.
That's why.
Karistan says Pac-Man. Oh. Bastion says it looks like Neil.
He doesn't even know what they look like.
With herpes. Pac-Man with herpes. Ah, he's got some lumps on his lip. Oh, god. Brutal. You guys are brutal.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright. There's a node over here. Trying to make it. Made it. Indeed. We know where the knowledge is.
Where are all the PvP pirate crews that always hunt us?
I don't know. I'm cool with them. See you jumping down just now?
No, that would have been fire.
Fire just jumped down.
Yeah, he's not on the ship, so I assume he jumped down.
Indeed. So there's one on that node. There's one in this bucket. Study your knowledge. This is an aluminum node. Dock Freeman, they are giving you charges. Safe method knocks Island is not a bit cheesy. You think it'll change in the future? Yes, they will put charges in as mentioned. We will still likely do this. We don't want to dock on every island. As long as you grapple, you know, you can grapple something, then it works. As you're falling very fast, like your character, you know, it's a bit of a fantasy thing. Character can take, you know, a few thousand G-forces to the arm and survive.
Absolutely. I know I can.
I would say try it out in game, because we do die a couple times, but we also make it look way easier than it is to like land in a spot where you can grapple. Like I've definitely died more than normal recently doing it. Firefax is just sitting there. Some cool music. Violin music, man. One in the cave. So somebody asked about the gamma. Here is in graphics. There's no gamma. Turn on these things, but no, they don't really do anything. Right? Like, if you're in the dark in this game, let me see if I can do any like NVIDIA settings. Control panel. NVIDIA settings. .3D settings now. Oh man. Oh, I guess gamma does give you a little bit of a... I hope you guys can see that. Let me just go crazy. Huh. I'll take a screenshot and post it to them. Like, I couldn't see somebody that was just sitting there, most likely, because I can't see myself, right? Oh, maybe you could. I don't know. Wow, that looks so weird. I'm gonna turn on the gamma. I'm going in the dark. Honestly, it's not too bad. For the, like, you know, the terrain matters less than the player. I guess it does look a little weird when you're actually on something. I don't know why when you're grappled, it's much more stealthy. So you touch. Weird. And it's bright. Super bright. There's not too much value or like benefit in this kind of thing. I think it's more just like interesting to check out. Huh. Okay. Stuff is here. So used to seeing this in the dark that I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's hilarious. Alright, that's enough of that. Cancel.
So the whole gamma thing is a thing.
Kind of. I mean, it doesn't really change much since, you know, it's pretty good. I've seen worse in a lot of games, so pretty good for where it's at. Although I will send a screenshot, be like, yo, you guys ever up Gamma? Respawning. Thanks for the follows, guys. Karistan, different levels. There's different tiered zones that it's not numbered, but you just pass the walls. That's a wind wall over there, sand wall over here. These clouds you can fly into. It's pretty badass. I got 3 here. You guys good?
Yeah, we hit this yesterday.
Okay. I think we need to go all the way to the back, right? Did we go to that one?
I don't think you went to that one over there. I don't remember that one today. Or that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna be getting off here very soon myself, though.
Understood.
Work in the morning, and I'm probably gonna have a long day the next couple of days.
Got it, got it.
So I'm glad we got the engine and the guns.
Oh my goodness,
Sorry,
dude.
not much for today.
I have to like design the ship already. Like I'm like excited.
I know, right?
Like wow. This doesn't happen too often where we're like already this soon ready to go with, you know, badass ship designs.
We can find us a good island with a bunch of titanium and try to farm it a bit too if we need.
Oh yeah, for sure. It might be on the maps already, but
Hey, we're gonna run with iron for a while.
hey, it's Arturi's island.
Is it?
That's where he gave us all our stuff.
Oh, I thought it was one that he designed.
No. Go for it, Bastion. NLMG logic recommend for solo player do? Just farm knowledge. Everything else will come with time. I wouldn't worry about too much else except exploration, farming knowledge, and wrapping your head around the game. There's so much to this game that from the surface you don't see a lot of it. Like the intricacies of flight, piloting, you know. This ship, guys, like I know that in Sea of Thieves you could take your ship and like fly up into the atmosphere with sometimes when it was bugged. But once you learn like the power of your wings and you know you learn how ships handle, you can fly upside down. You can fly upside down in this game.
Gotta be sick.
Like
Literally kill people there when you're upside down.
and it's not easy. Like this requires some concentrated effort
Immelman time.
to fly upside down. Like there's the island I want to go to. Alright, so now I'm gonna pull up to dive. You know, like it takes a lot of stuff to like figure all this stuff out. That's all I'm saying. Feel the handling, get good at piloting, get into fights. You know, don't worry about like getting to higher tier zones too quickly. Like find people and fight them. Lose a few ships. Eventually you'll do it. What's up, Saramore, with the raid? 12th in you've been sent. What's up, Saramore? You sunk 51 ships. Holy crap. Saramore's where the action's at. Holy shit. Dude, we've been farming knowledge even though we don't really need it. I kind of like...
got like the best engines we can hope for, the best cannons we can hope for, and wing. We're like set.
We are totally set, dude. Which means... You know what that means. Saramore knows what that means.
That means he gets his ass out of tier 1.
Tier 4 is empty, dude.
Get some blueprints.
Tier 4 is empty, which is to be expected. It would be just as if nobody else joined the game, because all the new players, you know, it's going to take them like a few weeks to get their head wrapped around walling. They're going to have to lose a few ships. So, Tier 4 is just pros. Where the pros are at. Need action, not blueprints. I love it, dude.
Yeah.
Well-
Come.
For action, let me whet your appetite with some of these bad boys. Cause we are gonna have some action. Some action.
The start's always slow for us.
Sarah Warrior caps are still on. Caps never off. Oh, that's a totally good idea. Guys, if you want to yell, like shout in the, like reach out further in chat, yell, shout. So when you type in all caps is shouting further chat. So if somebody's yelling at you in all caps, probably yell back. Just to be like, no, get off my ship. Sarah Morris tends like you're yelling, hell yeah. It's a, so yeah, we got amazing cannons. Honestly,
we shot down a big jet ship earlier.
yep, Zatios.
Yeah, Zadios. He was in tier 3, had a bunch of tier 4 jets. Pretty fast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Atreides had to go. He's since he was away with me in London. He missed his like girlfriend's birthday or something.
Oh, wow. He's in trouble.
No, he's not in trouble. But yeah. But you know, he had to like. They went out. Like I don't know. There's some. I don't know if that was it or something. There's something similar. Something important that he missed. So.
Birth of his first child.
Yeah. That would have been a tough one.
Yeah.
For me, I would have been like,
Go to Bossa or see
Bossa
my
launch
child born.
event or see my child born.
This one got 3 on it.
I would have been like, somebody's gonna video record it. Talking about childbirth. Totally had to be there, guys. Ooh. Bags. What is going on?
Who was it we found on the island earlier and we salvaged all their shit when we pistol fought them?
That was Murder Sauce.
Yeah,
Murder
we found
Sauce.
Murder Sauce on an island earlier, Ceremony. They were rebuilding. So instead of rolling in with cannons, we just kind of like jumped down there and pistol fought them while Vexus salvaged all their engines and wings that were sitting on the ground and ran off.
Yep, we looted a bunch of iron off those guys. That's okay. Tier wing.
Isn't there 3 knowledge here? Only found the 2 in the middle.
Yeah, there's one on the outside.
I don't know what's
edge.
going on, but like Trek Keel, these guys
Oh,
are
no,
just
there's-
leaving all this stuff everywhere. Atlas Lifter, thanks, buddy. Or anybody sees Trek Keel, you can thank him for me wrecking your ship sooner. Since I didn't have to look for extra stuff. Wow. Can anybody hold some loot?
Maybe. Yeah, I've got an open slot.
Some,
Yeah, I can hold 1 material.
I found 3 here. There's 2 in the middle. There's 1 up here on the outside
There's
edge, and
5.
then there's also 1 down on the inside edge. So there's 5 here total.
yeah, there's 3 along the edge.
So you want me to take the aluminum and the
Aluminum
titanium?
or-
I assume?
There's
if you can.
3 on the edge. What the?
Yeah, you just have to find it.
There, I got it both. Yeah, I'll top off all my bullets with these here too.
Honestly, not a bad bubble buster there.
Wait a minute, what is that?
There's somebody
on,
just left
Scorpion.
those.
I think we already
You have another
all
hack.
good bubble busters.
Yeah, we do.
Where's the one that's off the side?
Apparently there's 3 of the sides. Oh, yeah. That's a different.
Oh, there's one right there. So I'm up to 4.
2 in
Yeah,
the middle.
this was
I have
one.
4 too.
Yeah, I got 2 in the middle. I got 1 that was up on the top on the side. I got 1 that's down off the side, and the 4th one I think is down off the side as well.
Yeah, there's 3 like in a triangle pattern along the side.
Yeah.
One's hidden in the bushes a little bit. But yeah.
Let's go. Almost at the tier 4 engines on this side.
I'm at tier 4 engines and have 5,223 knowledge saved up.
Nice.
Don't know if I'm going to spend it all on it. It's maybe. We got really good engine, man.
We got really good cannons and really good
Wings.
Really good
We got
wings.
really good everything.
We
Maybe I'll
can-
just roll swivel guns.
The best thing we can improve is the engines, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
you can wait. Like, I wouldn't. We don't need to rush. Like,
We're
spend
in no
knowledge.
hurry.
Um, trying to find. I think I'm missing one.
We're running out of storage.
It's a good thing. That's a real good thing.
I assume you guys don't need compass.
I do.
Yes, you
Okay.
Found the
I'll
fifth one. Alright.
kill myself on the ship with a compass blueprint.
Alright, I'm coming back. I dump all this stuff off the side of the island so nobody else can get it. Not that there's much to grab or whatever. But... Good job, Bastion. Ready, Marinus? Let me
make it through.
check that out. You got a falling ships A. Let's check that out later.
Can I get rid of this? No.
Yeah.
We'll get rid of the steel. We don't use steel. Steel is shit.
Is it still good for cannon barrels?
Steel is shit.
It's good, but because of weight differences, titanium is better.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, somebody asked, Solar System asked about the quality of the mats, do's and don'ts. Don't hoard your materials. Use your highest quality stuff in the best spots. There's a Worlds Adrift science thing. It's also on the wiki. There's some other... We're not entirely sure if that's 100% up to date, but we're pretty sure. We made some cannons and some engines. Pretty sure that's accurate. And... if you're going to use material, it's better to have them in use on your ship for the benefit of it than to hoard a bunch of like high quality stuff. So you find like quality 1 to quality 4 stuff in the lowest tier and then progressively higher as you move up in different zones. Make sure you use that material. If you have enough to remake your engines with faster stuff, then make it with faster stuff. Ready, Marina, to start off pirating this time? Good. It's pretty good. Action Man 3K, 4.4 kilogram ship ramming through does help. That can get you through the wall. Larger ships don't get pushed around as much, so. There's trade-offs. Larger is slower, etc., etc. But generally it's okay, and I guess I lost that material because I learned a schematic.
You lost material?
Yeah, except the relog to get this.
Oh, you had it stored in your pistol or whatever.
Yeah. Which I like. I'm glad that I'm losing out on material due to it because it's kind of like, eh.
Cheaty. But it's okay.
Yeah, you know, it's
Everybody
like,
does it.
it's
It's
like,
like the belly flop on the island. It wasn't meant to be, but everybody was doing it.
it's like, it's a weird thing that they just have to figure a
Yep.
solution for and learn.
I want a bag of sending.
Physics!
Right?
I'm gonna scout out this island over here. No problemo.
See. Watch it on the pod.
There's all sorts of physics in this game, guys, that'll just
Wow.
make
What
you
is
laugh.
it with you and your kangaroo legs?
Kangaroo legs. Oh hey, Seti Island, indeed. ended up helping them rebuild the ship. Nice. Bad guy became police. Aw, too bad. I need to log out real quick and log back in. You know, I haven't... Back when people really started playing this game a long time ago, like in the beta, closed beta, one of the main things that made people like leave was the lag in, like, you would freeze a lot. There's a lot of freezing and just weird stuff. That's been all eliminated. I've been playing for 6 hours, 7 hours, non-stop, no problems. In a seamless, like, world, go everywhere without, you know, quote, loading screens. I love it. So, it's forward.
It's 11:30. I need to call it.
Gotta call it.
I'm out. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Kill mini pirates. I mean, wait, we are pirates.
Alright, Neil.
Have a good night.
Yep, I'm gonna log out on the gun.
And he logged out.
What's the advantage of logging out on the gun?
When you log back in, you'll log on to.
You'll be like on the deck, you know. It's just an
Instead
easy
of
way to
where
log
the ship was.
on the deck. You
Yeah.
could also just stand on the deck, but it's like guaranteed you don't get flung off like last second or something.
Cool.
Right now your character logs right away, but supposedly there was before a 20-second timer before your character would leave the world. Yeah, but it couldn't, like, your character model would stay in the game, but it was really weird because it would always, you know, wouldn't stick to your ship or whatever. It would just float behind your ship and stuff like that. So they're still working on
I
that.
remember that.
Yeah.
Good night, guys. Have fun.
See you, Neil.
Night.
It's you and me, Firefax. You and me versus the worlds.
Well, I haven't seen much of the world today.
I know. Actually, it's just
Expecting
versus
way more
any other good tier 4 ships. I would love to go into. We probably will. Like, I'm almost certain that because we have lots of good stuff, we'll probably finish up like this next wind wall zone tomorrow and like kind of done. Go remake into a monster of a ship. Might need to farm a little, but in general we can make a just monster ship tomorrow, like crazy.
Got a good amount of mats already.
Siftron, how long does ship stay in the game after you log? 3 minutes. 3 or so minutes, because sometimes I've seen it take a little longer, but roughly 3 minutes. And your ship will completely log out and be like invisible. Nobody will be able to kill your ship. Down to gold, silver. Now.
Slate.
That was a good glide, man. Came in right next to you. That was awesome.
Another silver right here, actually. Missed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the knowledge. I was letting you get your RNG
Do you
in.
need the Atlas Sifter?
I just got it actually, so
Okay.
I'm sure somebody needs it. I can bring it
You
up.
have airspeed too, right?
I do have airspeed. Yep. Let me see the flight instruments are usually, yeah. I got 4 out of 5. I'm missing.
Altimeter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have it either.
probably the rarest of them all. Roll. Love the combat roll.
You got bounce up?
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh no, just the combat roll. Like when your character model hits, it like does a little roll. It actually it's enjoyable rather than just like, you know, smacking the ground. Like most games don't put that attention to detail in of like giving you an actual movement, especially MMOs. You know, they don't like, you just hit the ground at a million miles per hour. They don't care. They don't give you any extra. Here you like boost. You hit like a weird angle. Pretty good. Grab the Skylord glider schematic. I don't know. I'm not giving the Skylord a schematic. He gives it away. There's a lot of new people that need a bit of brutality, guys. I think tomorrow we're gonna rebuild into something. Not because your design is bad or anything, but because we can actually
It's a
make
tier 1 design, so
right.
I don't take it personally.
Yeah, but like, there's a couple designs I've been wanting to test out, so we can test some of those mechanics of it, and then like go into tier 3 and start pirating. There's so much. I just like thought about it. There's so much titanium right now in tier 3 on all those ships out there. Oh, so good.
Yeah, we know of an island that Bastion told us about with Q10 tin, titanium, and nickel.
What? That's too much.
It's in this zone, like the wind wall we're about to go to.
Zed Olim. Well, if it's big enough, yeah, but if it's small.
Oh yeah, it's a very big island.
Oh, okay.
5 knowledge and a lot of chests.
Alright, now I forgot.
There's supposed to be a 5th one, but I never found it.
I know where the 5th one is. I have to reorient myself at the center. Okay, it's across the far side. This way. Helping all the new people out. Never! We've been doing a lot of exploring here because we just, like, Atreides and I just got back, basically, so we did some PvP earlier. Tomorrow is going to be like action packed. I can't imagine. Row 5.
Ooh, holy.
Got it.
Damn it.
I should have let you get it, because it sucks. Damn
I
it.
saw the animation start, dude, and it said this is already in use. Nah. Do you have a place for the airspeed indicator?
Yeah, here. Jumping off. Respawning.
I like this island.
Yeah, it's a very
looks
good one.
cool.
It's fun to build on, and huh.
Is that the last one here?
No. It's hard to see in this cloud. We're kind of in a cloud.
I see one in front of us. Probably didn't go there.
Correct. And I think there might be one to the left of that, but we're off. Did you see that birthday clip? That somebody, that Bigsby, I think it was Bigsby.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Man, I don't know if I would. I love it. Last month. Oh, I was gonna say it's a clip, but it's actually not. It's a YouTube video. It's on our Discord somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Bro. Oh, sorted by recent. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna put it in. Do you have stream chat open by any chance?
Oh yeah.
I will put it into stream chat. This
I
is
think
like.
Aeronaut posted it
Oh,
already.
there you go. Yeah. You know, that's just the creativity of the game, like the players in the game, and that was like a happy birthday message to Atreides that somebody like made for his birthday. And just like, community's awesome, guys. Thanks, Aeronaut. Totally, I was like looking while you found it. Sorry. Just love this stuff. This game's too cool.
I like the countdown.
Yep. Oh yeah. Those were some pretty angry mantis.
So what are those engines at the end?
The engines on that clip.
Yeah, did I miss something?
Uh, what do you mean, like?
Is it just a bloopers or something? I don't get it. Like they just there's two like broken engines that fall off at the end.
Oh yeah, yeah. They were just, yeah, just bloopers.
Okay. I thought it might have been an inside joke.
No. They were just like salvaging them out or something, and then they all like tumbled out of the ship. Stuff like that, you know. People just grab it and try to have fun with the physics.
Yeah. Physics engines, physics and Bossa are always cool.
Yeah,
I
like,
had a lot of fun in like arcades, just the clippers and stuff like that.
right. And all the fun that you like could have in anybody, you know, most people play like Half-Life 2. You ever play Half-Life 2?
Oh yeah.
And like the grav gun, and you like pick up barrels and like shoot them and like all that cool stuff.
Gary's mod.
Gary's mod. And this is an MMO with physics. That's, you know, I keep on like, there's so many new people that haven't seen some of the like coolest stuff in this game yet that I'm pretty excited to show off like some of the.
There's a Horizon here. I assume you have.
I have Horizon, yeah. One of the cool things that you can do is make an Atlas lifter in this game, guys. And if you guys have never seen the Atlas lifter, you can do stuff like cut down a tree. Oh, that's fun and all, but let me do make a deck. Get a deck. You can drag around the deck, but you can kind of tell it has some weight to it. You know, it's pretty heavy. This one's made out of tungsten. It's a beefy deck. It's not wanting to come. Alright, finally got it off. But if you attach an Atlas lifter to an object in the game, it negates some of the weight of that object. And so if you want to salvage parts from like a ship, bring it over to your ship, you don't have to go park next to it. You can just slap Atlas lifters on the parts you want. It's one of the coolest parts of this game. Like, that's just physics going on right there. Simulated physics on the server. And you can stand on it. And you can ride it. Which I think is... No!
You're mine now.
You're pulling me! Oh, shit.
That's really cool.
So if you guys like, you know, when I saw this, it just blew my mind. I was like, I have to have all the Atlas lifters. Eventually, you know, they're going to be put to better use in the future for some other stuff, but...
Those are really useful if,
Oh, yeah.
let's say you make a shipyard and your parts fall off of your bubble range.
Well,
You can just put lifters on them and bring them back in the bubble range.
stand on top real quick. Just stand. Need to get some height.
Don't
Oh,
kill me. I got a
buddy.
blueprint for you here.
I fell.
Got the best blueprint in the game on me.
Like,
Just
you can panel surf up into the world. I love it. Oh, shit.
got the blueprint.
I got it. Oh, you do have the best one. Hell yeah. Large panel, dude. Hell yeah.
Not this one, the other one.
Oh, no. It's that one. The horn? I got the horn.
Yeah.
No, the large panel. I totally needed that. It's like one of the biggest things you need.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you needed it, so I kept it. Oh, my glider.
Yeah,
No.
I've got it. No.
Oh well, you have the glider blueprint now, so
That's true, that's true. But if you want it, just come on down, cause I'll...
Yeah, I'll come get it. There's
Yeah.
only 3 knowledge here, right?
Nope, there's 1, 2... Maybe. I can't remember right now. Hacks.
The thing I liked the most was putting time bombs near nodes that you mined and just flying super far.
Yeah. They did change that, like your grapple breaks now, but...
Yeah. Your grapple breaks when it's like longer than it should be. So you can't do that. You can't grapple onto a manta and cannon it. And you can't like ragdoll grapple.
Right. There's a bit more, like, balance to it. It was kind of overpowered. I would always, like, worry about my ship. Like, very anxious of, like, somebody bomb jumping up to it or, you know, getting up there somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah, Christoph, first time you heard of the stream was through a vid of surfing through the wall with Atlas lifters. Yeah, that was amazing. It might even be still possible. I think they put, you know, some...
I think I tried to grapple onto a platform that had like Atlas lifters, and it just broke my my grapple after a while.
It only works with the tree if it still works, because trees seem to not have the same, like...
It was with a tree.
Oh, a
tree
tree.
branch.
They might have changed it already then. But that was still cool. Back then, the trees didn't have, like, weight. They wouldn't slow down. So if you pulled them, they just continued in that direction. Definitely. I was able to ride a log through a storm wall. The clip on YouTube.
Yeah, you used to be able to grapple into cannonballs too. That
Yep.
was awesome.
Yeah. Which, you know, that kind of stuff, they might bring back in, actually, like, some of that stuff. Like cannon grappling might actually become a thing.
It'd be a good tactic for PvP. Just
Yeah,
cannon
and it
your
was.
teammates on somebody's screw.
It was, like, some of the stuff that happened. Yeah, I think,
Because you could use it to cross walls and it's definitely like exploiting.
right, that's the thing they need to fix before they bring that kind of stuff back. Do you want your glider back, or should I just ditch it?
Yeah, I was looking for a body bag, but I think you brought it with you. Didn't
Oh
you?
yeah, I did. I picked everything up so I can get the panel. Here, I'll...
Okay, I see you. Just die where you are.
Alright, I'm dying
I'll
on
come get
top of this dead manta.
Yeah.
This is the Rust update. What's up, Fiddle Nation? This is like if Rust and No Man's Sky had a baby. Also, what did else somebody say?
I'm back on the mentor.
What? Wait a second. What? I respawned back here? No way. "7 Days to Die" too. This is like all the good games, guys. Yeah, okay, I'm back.
And Spider-Man. obviously.
Spider-Man. It's the Sky Pirate Spider-Man. Sea of Thieves, but like a million times better and meaningful. Like, if this ship dies, we would be hurting. This has got all our good shit on it. We're actually kind of risking it by just running with just 2 of us, but we know this ship's fast, so we're actually pretty safe. I would totally salvage off these cannons if we came as like big old aluminum ship came at us or something. I would be.
If it dies, we can just grab like all the titanium
Oh, yeah,
chests
for sure.
and aluminum, and we're good.
I'm just saying it. We would not, quote, die because these are resilient engines, and we would just salvage off cannons and just peace out. You know,
True, true.
like no big deal. Friends won't try the game due to how it looks. Well, go look at Rust. Do they play Rust? Because that's like the funniest thing. Rust is pretty cartoony. Like, it's same engine. It looks like it shouldn't. Looks like it should be more like realistic, but it's not. It's pretty cartoony.
That's really great textures, though.
It does. Has good textures.
Said earlier.
I prefer the performance of like less texture kind of stuff. And there's a lot to be said that your imagination takes over when you see a lot of the in-game assets. Even though the buildings are generally just white box, they're, you know, they look good, and you can kind of use your imagination to think about what it all actually is.
I really don't even care about graphics. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I don't care about graphics at all. I'm the gameplay. Gameplay is king.
Exactly, and especially in competitive games. Like, I played Counter-Strike, like
Right.
offensive, ultra low,
Yeah.
even though I was getting like 600 FPS, just because like I'm used to it.
Dodging.
Cementos are really good at dodging.
Dodging. Son of a gun. It's like aim
God.
over their head, yeah.
This one went far.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Get out of here, Mantas. Some people put a swivel gun, a little shotgun. We put cannons. Oh, that was weird.
You saw that too?
Yeah, that was because we loaded into this next server. That's like an interesting. I haven't seen that kind of effect before, but these are new cannon effects too. So. Oh, that felt like
Oh,
nice. Put this away. There's actually like 4 or 5 on this island. Oh, there's a big ship frame down here. I don't think it's
Just
just
before.
flyable. It's a bubble, but nothing down here.
oh god, that's big.
Do you have PvP clips on YouTube? Yes, many, many clips. We haven't posted any like super recent ones, but there's I would just link you to the entire VOD of like a week and a half ago where we fought just everybody on the server that wanted to fight. Pretty awesome.
During that community event,
Yep, little community like race and then PvP event.
we killed all the racers.
Killed all the racers and then everybody else. It was awesome. Yeah, damn. Sucks. Aluminum 10 assembler here. Trolthian, how can you explain your friend how to grapple and jump on other ships? Practice while docked, man. While you are docked, while you're sitting here on a ship dock that you own, just practice. Grapple the ground, jump up, double jump for a boost, like that, and you just go a little bit forward, right? Try that again, but this time hold forward and go further.
Found the circuitry network. Do you need this one?
Actually, I think I might have that. I have
I'll
circuitry,
just be done with it.
but we do
Someone
need
needs it.
jump forward, like sprint forward, grapple, so, and then when you get comfortable with that, grapple the edge of your ship and jump off, grab something. So it just takes practice. All the grappling takes practice. You should always be like flipping around your ship, moving around, jumping around stuff. Don't ever like enjoy the game, have fun. Like you know, I'm always moving. Almost never. I'm just stationary on the ship. So one game, like in Rust, for example, you can sit there and craft gunpowder for like 2 hours. And you're like AFK watching a movie. Here, you just, you know, I have like 1,600 hours, 1,639 hours in Worlds Adrift, and those are all active hours. Like that's insane. It's truly unheard of. You can't even find that in MMOs, like other MMOs, where you're like sitting at the auction house or sitting around in town. Those aren't active hours. These are all active hours. You could totally chill in this game, but just saying. You don't even want to. There's too much to do. You want to get all the loot. Let's see if anybody else. Clips.
Is there 5 knowledge here?
There is, but I do not know where it all is.
I haven't found a single one in the caves. Only a gold chest.
Oh, that's pretty good. This is a Cinevis Island.
So there's probably 5 and there's like 4 that you can't find.
Usually he says 3 that are easy to find, and then 2 more that take a bit more work. And I think this one, the easy, like 2 are like up top in the buildings, something like that. And then there might be some in the cave,
It's
but
like 1 on the spire, right?
yeah, something like that. Like, don't search the caves, basically. It's too
Yeah,
much
that
work.
cave you just went is where I found the gold chest.
Yeah, I don't even care. I've seen this island a lot where I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to look for all the knowledge.
It's a really old island, right?
It's pretty old, but it's timeless. It's a good one. Old, but timeless. Love how the cactus gave me knowledge. Hell yeah, you can scan everything. I'm kind of not scanning much.
Everything.
Yeah,
Same.
I usually do it a lot here and there, but we haven't like needed to too much recently. So I haven't, since you did all the work.
Actually, I had a lot of fun with those like 2
I know.
solo days.
I know, man.
Soloing Sandwall and Stormwall is really like fun. It's just rewarding.
Just make sure you guys scan your Thuntamites. That 5 knowledge.
True. I haven't even done that.
Yeah, and these where the double spires are, I know there's knowledge around there. On the left side, and then behind. There's one at the base. This little statue. So way to get better frames. High-end PC get 20 frames. It's dropping to 20. If you're in lower tier zones, there's a lot of players and a lot of like ships and stuff. Best way is to get away from the low tier zones right away, since there's probably just so much stuff going on. Beyond that, I don't know. It depends. Depends on your computer. A lot of times people don't know they have like something bottlenecked. I'd say the game's probably more processor heavy.
Used to be terrible for RAM with that memory leak.
Yep. Also,
I think they fixed that.
memory has definitely been a thing that might or memory speed might be a thing. Trying to remember if there's one around this edge, like a mushroom cave or something.
Did you get the one at the statue?
Yeah.
At the statue? Okay. And there's one on at the very top, right? Where the two spires are, like you said.
At the very, very top? No, but there's like a there's like a building, and it's on top of the building. I'm kind of good with the 3. I'm gonna respawn here. Oh yeah, do it. It's fine. I'm pretty sure there's... Oh, is that one? No. We'll be back.
Kyoki time.
Yeah, it's early access, so optimization is not like... It's not have the priority of making sure that a million things can exist on the screen. Is not like... They haven't touched that yet. Mainly fixing like critical bugs. But considering I've been playing for like 8 hours right now non-stop, and I haven't closed the game, just been flying around exploring, it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. I think we're done with the zone.
Yep, it's Kyoki time. Just north.
Just north.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Just swinging off. I'm not on the ship for a moment. Just gonna die down in the depths.
So have you actually ever seen anything Kyoki, or?
I have not seen any part of Kyoki Islands.
Because last wipe, or like 2 wipes ago, there was one Kyoki Island in like tier 2 or tier 1. I was wondering like what those drops were. There
No,
were
I
like
know.
floating Kyoki chests and whatnot.
I did not see it. Weird.
Yes, it was pretty weird. It was a bugged out island with floating drops, but like no ground.
So Gimmick the guy, you should have just fine. I have the same kind of stuff, so it's just the area. Some of the islands are kind of unoptimized. They're like super huge islands. Stay away from those. Get out into the sky, man. That's where it's good. Get into higher tier zones for now, while everybody, like new players, are cluttering up the low tier zones. Just play. I don't know. I don't know what else can be done. I've heard people with those same specs run 100 frames, so I have no idea. All I can
I
say
have
is
like 6 years old PC, and I do pretty well in this game.
6-year-old PC.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's widely different for everybody. I think memory speed also is a thing. Game is heavy on like loading assets into memory, reading. If you put shaving cream on your heat sinks, I think cream cheese on your heat sinks is, it's been in the fridge, so shaving cream is usually, room temperature.
Temperature.
Yeah. The cold cream cheese cools it right down. Trophy and use a laptop, yeah. Weird part of the game is it's like your frame rate corresponds to like your character's pull rate to the server, which is kind of good. There's no like prediction, but it also means some weird stuff.
Sometimes you see people that are like lagging out.
Yeah, you can see people that are like stuttering frame rate, and it's their update to the server is not replaced by the server worrying about their location. It's weird. It's good. That's how you wind wall. Right here, guys. Look, we're going through wind wall. Oh,
Literally.
that was I got flipped up. That was pretty cool, actually.
As soon as I started.
That was sweet. Yeah,
Oh yeah, you did a flip.
that was badass. I landed on deck too. And that's how you wind wall, guys. No big deal. The ship weighs about 4,000 kilograms or so. Pretty beefy. Mutate plays. Do you think they'll be pushing a lot of updates or patches due to the player count? They're going to push out updates every 2 weeks, so not this next, like not in 2 days, but a week after that. So 9 days or so, we will have another update. And every 2 weeks they're pumping it out. They're working hard. It's pretty exciting. I do expect they are putting a lot of new stuff out. Oh, we got a ship front. Get on front cannon.
Yep.
Here we go. We got a ship. Up above.
Up above. What happened?
You're good.
See that shot? That was weird.
Nice. Nice. Is that storage or fuel? Oh, that's fuel. Nice, you got a fuel off. You got that fuel off. Get that other fuel. Back on. Back. You can both shoot back.
I got thrown off.
Okay.
Just do it.
Haha, the bottom fuel. Just jump on him. Is this you? Is this them?
Yeah, that's me. That's it.
Okay. Don't jump off. Looks like one spawner. Dead in the water. Go get that storage in there. I'm gonna shoot off these front cannons. Drop down in the front.
Looking for a spot. Yeah, just a hole there.
Ah, yes. We got a ship, guys.
Yeah, in the front. There's cupboards open.
Yeah, I'm coming over. Can't shoot back right now. Sky loot!
4 cupboards.
He's back. Who do we got? We got Jarrett 180.
Is that you?
I don't have a
up front?
pistol. This is him. Can you kill him? Yeah, kill Jarrett there. I'm getting
He's
this.
not dead, but he's almost dead.
No, I got this.
Oh, you're in?
Oh, what is this thing? Holy shit, guys. A stack of iron. He's got your glider. He has your glider, dude. I have no idea how he has your glider. Oh my god. I'm back on our ship real quick. There's this weird headpiece I want to check out.
Him.
Nice. Put away some the junk. What is this? Oh, he's on deck, hitting me.
I'm just keep him distracted. Opening another cupboard.
No, he's on our ship. I gotta make a pistol. Oh, he's salvaging something good.
600 210 titanium, almost 1k of aluminum, some iron. Good shit. You need me, by the way?
Nah, it should be alright.
I'm heading in from here.
Okay. He killed me, but he's just salvaging the fuel, so
Hit him twice.
just keep looting.
Hit him 3 times. He's lit. I'll keep looting.
Oh man, have to make another pistol.
Should I kill him? Are you good?
Yeah, kill him if you can see him.
He's down under. Can't see him.
Okay, okay.
Like near the
should be
propeller
fine.
engine.
I just gotta like put this away. Ah. Let's see if our pulse works. Yep. Later.
Kill.
Knocked him off, yeah.
I'll come put this inside our chest.
What was he? Oh, he's trying to go for the car. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. Nice.
Killed me.
Did you lose anything or?
I lost some iron in my glider. I put titanium and aluminum in my belt.
Okay, nice. How much?
600 Q10 tit and
Nice.
like almost 900 aluminum. There's one more cupboard can go in.
Yeah, I'm going over. Killed him.
Great.
Going for the last one. Yes. Pirates are not nice. We are definitely pirates. This guy's solo, sitting up here. He can't be new.
Oh, you can definitely be new.
I mean, he could, I guess. But I
Likeman's crew made it through the sand wall on the wooden ship for like 3 days of playing.
hit him 3 times.
Yeah, I got him. I mean, I don't.
He's gonna
but
drop
I
the
will.
bag, but yeah. If you see him on deck or something. Alright, get in this last cupboard.
It's fine. I grappled onto his bag. I got it.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. 700
It's just a
more
time bomb.
titanium.
It's literally just a time bomb.
Oh, perfect.
I
Shards.
did get it. Though.
That's fine, it's fine. 10-10. Jarrett says we even know each other. I don't know a Jarrett. He's hosted.
Yeah, I don't know.
He says he's hosted. Even hosted. Wow, such loots. Oh. What do you think, chat? do we evict him? He's he says these things. So normally, guys, we would do this fate auction system. His ship's not flyable, so it's kind of a...
I mean, there's literally an island.
Alright,
though, so
grab
you
a-
can dock and repair it.
grab a back cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat wants blood.
Okay. Well, chat wants blood. Chat will have blood.
His core's like right in the back left, like the back middle. Might need to open him up first. Now, could be nice, but since he's hosted us. He's hosted. So he should get some special treatment? No, I don't think so. That's not how it works.
Cooling down. Turn us around.
Yeah, go.
You could just literally grab his stuff and go down on the island and make a new ship. Doesn't have to be evicted if you play smart.
It's his choice.
Yeah. you said earlier, don't be attached to a ship.
Push him away from the island.
Yeah, also go forward a bit.
Alright. Parts falling off into the abyss, guys. That's what it's all about. Is he still up there, or did he log?
No,
Here, let's get up on it.
no, he's still up.
Oh, you see him?
Yeah, he's
Good, good, good,
close.
good. Oh, perfect, perfect.
He's got a cannon.
Nice, nice. Shoot back! He knocked me down! Aim for the core. Nice, he pushed him off, dude. Aim for the core, yeah, right there, right there. His storage is falling! Wing! Deck's falling off! Right there, that's the core. Go salvage the core. It's almost dead. Overheated. I'm going, I'm going.
You're gonna salvage it?
Yeah.
My spawn is around for the back cannons.
Okay.
Wait, is it going down already?
It could be going a little bit, yeah. You might have bubbled down. Just shoot it, shoot the core. Quick, quick. Nice, nice. He's coming over to you.
Bubble down at the same time.
Yeah. Kill him on deck if he's still there. If he's salvaging, you can just let him hang for a second. Fort took a lot of damage. Did you kill him?
Yeah, he's up.
Hitting right the car.
Should be going down. No time. Yeah,
There it goes,
There
there
it
it
is. See ya.
I love the storage
So-
falling, dude.
Are you gonna follow up, make sure he's dead, or?
Oh yeah. That's the...
Whoa, leap of fate.
Yeah, do
Timing.
it. You repaired it. Killed him. You repaired his core.
Oh shit.
Core's dead. Working it. Keep it working. Get a couple more ticks off of it. He's lower than the island. He's got nowhere to go. There he is. Three hits.
He's dead.
Nice. Almost in the depths. Almost in the depths. How did that fall off?
There it is.
I have no idea how that just fell off. It's pulling all over the place. He's trying to get it. He's trying to save it. And we're in the depths.
See ya.
Evicted! Fate sealed. Yes! Oh, man. Just for that. Just for that. He shot back, though. That was good. That's the Fate Seals guy. That's what the Fate Seal's for.
Is anything broken there?
No, everything's good. He like hit us like twice or something.
Jeremy's spawner needs repair. No,
Alright. Okay. Jarrett 180. It's nothing personal. Even subscribers don't get
Special treatment.
Yeah, they don't. everybody gets like, I guess subscribers might get like a fate over like a pure just sync kind of thing. You know, like there might, you know, we put them up to
I mean,
chat in case anybody, you know, pisses somebody else off, you know, in chat. Then they get a little way to get back at them. Most of our subs know what's up. They don't. They're not. They know it's just a game. Sink or swim. He definitely tried. He's been out of the game for a while. If he's I haven't seen him. Oh, ship. Front. Got another ship.
Another one?
Holy shit.
This one's gonna sell.
This one looks. Hold on. We might be able to
Like some bullets,
glide to it, and
You're gonna have to make me a glider.
okay. That's one.
Seat over here. 6.
I got it. These can be throwaway. Can you actually? Oh shoot! That's not what I wanted. Wow.
Wanna go on a sneaky mission? Just get there real quick.
Kind of, yeah. Actually, I want to check this hat out first. Holy crap, guys! We got a trading's hat. Did you see this?
It's like a gnome.
Oh, we got a trading's a hat. Oh, this is so good, guys. Oh, this is ridiculous. I can't believe this guy just had it on him. No way. No way. Oh, this is good. This is so good. You still see that ship?
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, this is perfect.
Can you get me a glider?
Yeah, I'll make it
real
all.
quick.
Crafting. Some easy spot.
So we killed that guy just in time, so
You're
the
right.
one in front of us is clueless.
I know, man.
I'm good to go.
Okay, putting this
You good?
material back. I need a pistol. Ah, all this loot.
Don't forget to make the Drishan one.
Oh yeah. Cannot forget. Did you?
Might duck if we're not quick enough. It's going up right now. He started engines. Turn the cell down.
Trician pistol. Is he moving or is he
Yeah, it's going.
like flying away? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a pistol.
It's going towards that one. You can probably hit him with the cannons, right?
Oh, he's going. Yeah, he's booking it. He's like, oh shit, there's a ship.
Took him some time.
Yeah. He looked around finally. Sails are illegal in Tier 4. Probably dive at him. We're gonna have to do this. Yeah, I got it.
Wanna dive?
I got it. Yeah.
Oh, hey, my bad.
No,
I
we're
thought
good.
I meant dive with gliders.
I thought so too, but that's only if like we could stealth it. We're not stealthing it, so. Come to Tier 4. Yeah, just get good shots. Nice.
I think he only
Leveling
has
us out.
engines.
Look at all that loot on top. Holy shit, dude. Okay, hold on. No.
You wanna grab that?
It's not loot. Oh man. Can you watch the helm while I jump over?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. He's invisible. The insane
Are you
Sith.
for real?
Yeah,
It's not that. They cheat air.
killed him.
Oh, our ship just went crazy.
Yeah. Going for the loot in the back. There's so much. It's left cupboard I can open. Oh shit. Let's grab everything.
You know if you want me to put in a few shots?
Give me a second. I gotta see what he's got. Got some knowledge. Nothing else good.
Nothing else good? I turn around?
I mean, keep on him. He's got a lot of storage, so.
Okay, yeah, I thought you meant nothing good, like, overall.
Oh, no. Tier 4 is... Tier 4 is a brutal place. You get him in sight yet, or...? Yeah, he's just...
Yeah, I'm right about you guys.
Nice. I don't know if we should take off his fuel or not.
That'd be a good idea.
He just fell. Oh, he's getting pitched. Trying to get his... Get in this other box.
Oops.
Bunch of wood.
Got some off the home.
Okay. Why am I getting knocked down? I'm on the blade, that's why. Grabbing his helm, I'm gonna turn him away from this island. Oh, never mind. Might kill me? Nope. Yeah, he killed me. Shoot! Bombs are not too good right now. In this kind of situation, to like time bomb him. Eventually in the future they will.
Try to get his engine.
Okay. Back on our ship. Yeah, hit it. Nice.
Getting his red engine, it's almost done.
Pretty resilient.
Oh no, Mentis.
Oh, that's storage. I'm gonna try to get over.
Alright.
I'm on him. His fuel's like almost out too. He might jump on you. Careful, he's like invisible. I'm grabbing the storage so don't shoot. Might need a pulse or just like level out real quick.
I'll just wait for you to get on.
Level out. And...
Yeah, I see him. Wait, is that you grappled or is that
No,
him?
no, that's him. That's him. I'm getting access to like all his storage here, so like
Right.
just keep following. Just still on the ship with me. Oh no, he took all that stuff out. All right, one last box to check. Actually, if you can shoot like 2 shots on the left side, as you're looking at it, can you get that? If not,
Yep.
Oh, you're going way too up. You're just going up. Later.
I fucked up. I meant to go back and it went forward.
Okay.
Did a
You're
quick
good, you're good.
backflip. It would be cool.
Yeah. No backflip. Still going just straight over that.
There's a like shit ton of mantas right on me.
Yeah, just get it back up on this ship. Don't worry about him. It's part of the cost of doing business. I think he grabbed some of his loot.
Probably.
Yeah, just go.
Smarter
full speed.
than the last guy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot. No. Stack of titanium, 500 aluminum. Hell yeah. Got the loot. We got the loot.
Are you done with storage?
Yep. Chat, pretty sure chat
Do
wants
they want
blood.
blood again?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what chat wants.
It's diving down. Oh, you did a front flip.
He's invisible, which is unfortunate.
Should I shoot now?
Yeah. He's just spiraling, dude. The lore.
Yeah, he's diving. Yeah.
He's not on his helm. He's out of control.
Oh, I see.
Just get shots. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah. The lore. There you go. We got the good stuff. This is the important thing. Neil says blood, invisible hacker. It's not a hack, it's a bug, but... Oh man. He's just spiraling like crazy here, guys. blood. So tier 4 is a deadly place. If you come like this guy unprepared, I will stand on the bottom of your ship and walk around circles around your ship. Nice. Nice. Oh, took engine. Engine's he's just doing loops. So cool. I love it. Don't shoot me again. Oh, nice. Knocked up cupboard.
Is he back on the cell?
Nope. Does
He's
engine
turning
out.
around this time.
Engine.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I
Engine's
see.
loose. It's rattling around inside. Its stuff's falling off.
It's too low for me to hit right now.
Okay. You can pitch down and bubble down or something.
Yeah, I did both. I'll do it again.
Wonder where he went.
Probably on that island.
No, too far. All the pieces falling into the abyss. I wonder if we have like mantas on us.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I cannot see him anymore.
Spin up?
Oh, I hit the propeller.
No way, dude. You just hit the propeller. It's like beelining it away from him right here. Oh, that's so good.
God damn.
Yeah, spin up is it's a real deal.
Oh yeah, I stopped those engines a while ago.
Arleand, why are you holding on to the sinking boat? Well,
'Cause it's
not
fun.
anymore. But I think he logged. I think he just quit, like Alt F4'd. Ships do log out after. Three minutes, even if you like, you know, combat logging is like you can kind of try to do it like that. So holding on to a ship forces it where it cannot log out. So I'm just hanging on to a ship. Ooh, the loot.
You have to be on deck, or if you're grappled, you're good.
Just any grappling to it, yeah. Oh, he's back. Yeah, he's on here. Spiraling around. Our ship's fate has been sealed. You just bubble down, like start shooting. He says, "Congratulations, go find someone who gives a fuck."
That's a good answer.
That's a good one. You
Oh,
hit
I
a
did
manta,
it.
dude? Oh, that's awesome. Well, he didn't log. He's got the little, like, the Borg underbelly style. I got no issues with this guy. Being taken out. I think he took out his engine. Yeah, I think he's engineless.
Overheating.
Oh. Wing? Core's in the very front. Your left. Very, very front.
It's getting a bit far.
Oh.
This one's overheating too.
Yep. Just reverse it. I'm gonna work the core. Sails are illegal. Tier 4. Just so he knows why he dies. Mr. Hellscream, you'll find one day in this game. Hell yeah, man! Can't wait. We've battle hardened all our worst enemies in this game. Oh, it's cool. Right as you shoot. Made you miss.
Now there's a bunch of mentas on us.
I know.
Oh, and speaking of which, I'm riding one right now.
Nice. I see you.
I'm one of them. See ya.
Go tell that to someone who cares about your opinion. I love the salt. Got dumped out of his humbling ship.
Well, that's one way to save yourself if your ship is sinking. I'm riding this menta to the island.
Yeah, no, legit, that is an actual thing to do. Like, if your ship is sinking, if you think you had no way out there, you could have grappled onto a manta and, like, rode it to an island. That's legit. Like,
I made
tactics. Nice. Wait! I just died, guys! What the hell is this? What is this? I just died.
My brand new glad.
Mr. Hellscream, I hope you buy the game just to hunt the good players, because that's how you get good, is by hunting good players.
There might be a few things to repair if those mentas work.
Oh yeah, deck got hurt. How did I... Yeah, I'm bubbling this up, but... How did I die and come back with iron?
You found a glitch or something?
Yeah. Like, I was on the ground, or on his ship. I saw my bag, grabbed it, saw my pistol and the iron I had, because I dumped the iron for, like, the aluminum. And then threw the iron into my inventory. And then died, and it didn't drop. Maybe it's because it was in the depths, I'm not sure. Mr. Hellscream, you're gonna love this game, dude. You are totally gonna love this game. Can't wait, man. That's the kind of attitude we need.
Two full Saborian zones with no players. First island on Kyoki, we fight two different
I
ships.
know.
I'll take it. Oh fuck, those mantas.
There's so many mantas. They scattered.
And you miss.
Hit one.
Nice.
Slayed him.
Really good at dodging.
Yeah, they are. That's a lot, man.
Oh shit!
Got your legs. No, actually, oh yeah. That's interesting. That guy brought us back through the wind wall over here.
Yeah.
Just to find, like, this, you know... Oh, I don't know. Just find both
We
ships.
gotta go.
Yeah, we have to go back north. 2 evictions, man. Love it. Well done. This game is crazy. Crazy awesome, man. This is like Sky Rust meets some other cool shit. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. It's its own unique, beautiful masterpiece of craziness, randomness. See all the parts flying off that ship? This is just the 2 guns. We usually have 4 front guns and a 5-man crew. You know, 4 or 5-man crew here. Like, once we start shooting at some of the other ships with a lot of, you know, full guns blazing,
It's crazy.
it's great. Parts flying everywhere.
Oh god. See ya.
Oh yeah. I wasn't sitting on the deck, so I had to teach, had to show us who's boss. This is how you win well. Nice, Kristoff. Please no, Kristoff, don't leave me. Guys, I have like 1,900 hours in Rust. I will never touch Rust like again. Can't do it. This game's too good. This is a direct upgrade over Rust. Direct. All right. First Kyoki Island. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
We get to land there.
Yeah, if we get to actually get here. Wow.
Oh, island reset on the right. This island's probably looted though.
Yeah, potentially. Trades needs to grab that hat. Wow.
What's that?
Thanks for the follows, guys. Just, you know, I wasn't expecting to get, like, see anybody,
Yeah,
but,
I was actually expecting to see more, just not now.
yeah, just the timing. It's like 2 in a row.
Pretty much.
Oh, that was insane. So good. That's how it goes. Randomly, we were finished, you know, finish off that one ship, and there's that sail one coming in, you know.
Best
Sales.
timing possible.
Sales in tier 4 are like a no-no. It just says come kill me, basically. All the top crews know you don't save fuel in tier 4, you burn your fuel in tier 4 so you can get around, get out. So people with
Mantis
sales,
used to be overpowered though, so selling tier 4 was good, like strat.
it is good, but like if anybody sees you with sales now, they just know you're a target, you know? Like that's what I mean. Because sales are pretty weak. They're eventually going to have metal sales and procedural sales where they might be good.
Cool.
So they might have some
Metal
cool looking
sales,
sail
that's
designs rather than just straight up like actual cool like steampunk style.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think I'm okay. Jumping off.
There's 2 knowledge. I'll come out and show you where.
So this is a Kyoki. First time I've seen a Kyoki style.
Do you see where I am?
Nope.
It's right below the ship, literally.
Alright. I'm next to you, yeah.
Just there's a hole here. Just climb. And there's 2 knowledge.
Is this it or?
Hmm? Oh, I don't know. There's. I'm pretty sure
Shiny.
there's way more stuff around.
Spot on this one. I like it. It's like all curved.
Yeah, if I can tell you some stuff about Kyoki, feels like there's a lot of puzzles, like almost on every single island,
Wow.
which is cool because I like them.
Yeah.
I know Neil hates them.
Yeah.
And
That's why Neil's like, I'm gonna go now, guys.
but he hangs out in the chat.
Yeah. He's just winding down for the day, you know?
The one problem is there's a lot of like those towers and gets really repetitive because they're all empty. Literally all empty.
Yeah.
People like don't spread the loot around.
I think eventually the island creators will like have more tools to like control that kind of stuff. Like salvage and stuff. I think that's it, just the Kyoki doesn't have its own salvage yet. So once they add in those salvage assets, it'll be a little bit more
Yeah, it's
interesting.
also the fact that people had way less time to make like prefabs for Kyoki. So unlike Saborian stuff where you see like houses,
Right, prefab
cathedral,
houses. Yeah, yeah.
made out of a ton of like props, you just see those big towers that are very generic.
Oh, I found a Kyoki silver chest though. That's pretty cool. Nice.
Silver or gold?
It's silver, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
If it's like a okay, yeah, never mind.
this is
So the gold one has like a beak on it. It looks crazy good. If I find one, I'll show you.
Oh, I don't want to send. I'm not gonna scan all this stuff right now.
That's right.
All of this can be
Forgetting
scanned.
since I'm on my alt.
There's like 150 pieces new to scan. That's an island up there, not a ship. Smoke Savage, you know the best woods? It really depends on what you're trying to go for. Cedar is the lightest. Hemlock is next in line for lightest. Generally lightest is best for like just what high tier players will use for. So high quality cedar and hemlock is good. But in terms of like resilience and all that other kind of stuff, it's a much different formula. In terms of
You're gonna have to.
found one.
The island cannons for Kyoki are actually amazing. Like I'm not a fan of the Saburian cannon models for like the 3 different types of cannon. The Kyoki are really cool.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized you can't grapple on the cannon.
Right.
Never tried before.
A little like bell here. That's pretty cool. This is all like assets that somebody put together, make it look like a bell. The ramming hammer. You went to Jared's chat to cheer up? Nice, man. Hopefully he's not too salty. Jeremy, that's good. Hell Scream. See you later, man. Yeah, we just fought 2 ships Atreides, like one right after the other. And by fought, I mean completely annihilated because that's just how we roll.
Pretty much.
2 evictions. Chat wanted blood. We had to give him blood. The second guy kind of was unfortunate because we were already bloodlusted, you know? From the first.
I mean, he had cells, so.
He also had a stack of titanium and half a stack of aluminum, so worth, you know.
The other one pretty much had like a stack of aluminum and half a stack of titanium.
Yeah, so some pretty fat seals out there. What up? Ooh. Wow. It looks pretty badass, actually. I'm kind of like... It definitely mixes up the feel in a really good way. And they can add other cultures and other like assets like this. I'm pretty excited to see.
Yeah, do they plan on adding more civilizations?
I'm pretty sure they will. It's just a lot of like asset work for them, but then again, it's all they have to do is create the blocks for the island creators to do the work. So they're artists and asset creators. You know, what else are they gonna do but create more stuff, right? Like that's what the asset creators do, is create more stuff. So
That's the smartest thing you can do when you're a game developer. Just relay the work to the community.
yeah, but they do it in not like a shitty way. Like I remember when EverQuest Next was, you know, promising all this stuff, and they had Landmark come out. Like people bought into the Landmark game and, you know, paid money to like play with Lego blocks in virtual systems. And EverQuest Next like totally just took a dump on all those people who ever made anything. And then some of the island creators here are like invited to, you know, Bossa Studios to like hang out with the devs. Like how cool is that? Like you're an island creator and they hook you up with like, you know, a tour of the office, and they like really appreciate it, and everybody like loves your islands, and you know, they had like, it's just awesome.
Kind of like in Evolve games, they're popular because there's so much community content.
Yeah, this
all
is
the mappings, the mods, and everything.
right. Except I hate mods in games. You know, like personally, I hate having that like separate experience from other people. I like having the same experience. Like in Rust, there's like, 4x gathering or 10x gathering and all this other stuff, right? So like if you talk to just a random Rust player, they're gonna have a different experience than you. You're not gonna be able to be like, oh yeah, wow, that thing happened. They're gonna be like, yeah, and I get 10,000 sulfur every node on my server, blah 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 blah. So when you tell them like you looted, 10,000 sulfur from a raid, they don't know if it's vanilla or what. Like, what do they know?
I get what you're saying, but I can't like really relate because in general, games with mods and stuff, I like play all the mods, so I like enjoy every single one of them. Like in Rust, I played vanilla Rust a lot, but I've also played with Jeremy like something like progressive looting with a bunch of additional like events, and that stuff was amazing too.
Some mods definitely. I think for me it's more like the ones that are kind of like not cheats, but like ruin the work, like the effort. I think when things diminish the effort, it then takes away the value of your wins and losses, right? Like if you can just rebuild a base because you have nearly infinite resources because you can mine 10 times faster. But if it's other events, like stuff's going on, sure, cool, I like it.
Except for Counter-Strike. Like, I played a lot of Counter-Strike, and I played every mod possible, like Jailbreak, Break Floor, Death Race, and...
Right, it's not about mods
like
for mod's
Counter-Strike
sake,
too.
but like mods that
Ruin the experience, basically.
drastically diminish the experience. Yeah, like a lot of those mods, it's about altering the what's it called? Altering the objective, but not how the game is played.
Mm-hmm.
So, I used to play like Tribes, the original Tribes, with like also Shifter X mod. If anybody ever would remember that,
Tribes really good.
original Tribes mods were just insanely amazing.
I've only played Tribes Ascent.
Cinevis was not at the event. No, yeah, Tribes Ascend, super good. It was fairly true to the original.
They tried to make a Tribes-like game recently, right? Not the same studio, but I thought I saw something.
There's
on
a new
Steam
one,
with
yeah, and it.
Tribes mechanics.
Everybody says they hate it, so I don't know.
Feels bad.
Feels real bad.
It was so gratifying hitting people on Tribe.
Yep.
Just gaining speed by surfing and stuff. I really love like games that have really hard mechanics that pretty much everybody
Physical
can use.
movement. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like hopping and stuff like that.
The one thing I didn't really like about Tribes Ascend was the skiing or whatever, because you just held down the button. It was fun and they did it really well. Like, kudos to them. But it was too easy, I guess. Whereas I played the original Tribes where they did not have like a button to hold to ski. Like it wasn't just a thing you did, it was a skill you learned. So
Did you need like to strafe or absolutely no angle off the ground and stuff like that? How did it work?
I think I found the gold chest. No, like when you hit the ground, yeah, if you didn't have the right angle and if you had to like jump and, boost to continue your motion.
And yeah, that's the gold chest. I went there, I didn't even see it.
Knowledge sniped it. So just 3 knowledge. Looks like these are the turrets, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, they look really nice. There's a double cannon one that's not there though.
Yeah, I don't
Double
see it.
barrel, I mean.
Forged nailer. No? Well.
I wonder how gameplay is going to change when they introduce the cannons.
Oh, look at this. A flight jacket. This is pretty badass. This is new clothing, guys. Christoph, that's what made it so good, man. Mods and games like winning lotto, amazing at first, but always ends horribly. I think that has some truth where generally the mods aren't maintained as well as the originals, so they like go out of date, you know, stuff like that. But then again, there are some that are just amazing. Flight jacket's pretty slick. I'm thinking this is going to be a hot item. Looks
Is it black?
pretty good. Yeah, it's like brown. It's like a leather jacket, kind of.
I see.
Oh yeah, it's a
It does
total
look
leather
cool.
jacket. Look at that. This is going to be a hot item, guys. Yeah, it probably looks worse on female because you don't generally like have this big old bulky jacket.
True.
Oh, you know why it looks bad is like the belt is over it. Like who puts a belt on their jacket? Look at that shit. I like tuck in your jacket, guys. Got it going on a
I guess.
sweet, hot, you know, got a hot date. Anyways, destroying that. Destroy.
Wait, is this belt your pants or is it the jacket?
I don't know. It's like just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so low. Anyways. Girls do? Well, there you go. What would I know? Put the belt over the jacket. You know, can't have your delicates showing. Watch your jacket worth $2,000 on the market in 2 months. Ah, that gives a heads up before then. But I think anything you buy is going to be like stash items, so you're going to have unlimited like access to it.
Am I good to move the ship?
Yeah, you're good. Just, oh, there's a cave system. I don't know. Check it out.
Sure, I only found 3 when I came here.
Okay. I'll just explore it then. Got somebody's little spawner ship here. Linked.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of. It's in this zone that we saw like a small triangle ship with a sail on
Right,
every
right.
single island.
That's
And
awesome.
like 2 to 3 cannons to bring people. No revivers. Must take a lot of time making those every single time, right?
Not really. Once you know what to do, like 5 minutes at most. Most of the time's like waiting for the certain parts to craft. Yeah, we just sunk 2 ships, Saramore. Literally 15 minutes ago. 2 evictions, one after the other. White. Crazies. Cuervo, you need that jacket? Deleted. Sorry, man. Bomb G, what about Lexi? Not sure. Oh. That's a little while ago. Sorry, man. Yeah, Lexi was at the launch event. He's a cool guy. Like, everybody
is
loves
that?
that dude.
Oh, those are mantas. Okay, that was weird. There's like a few mantas on the side of the island, and it looks like fire.
Right, right. Because they're flashing like red and stuff, yeah.
They're like stuck in the island or something. It's so weird.
So the stash, you just click on it and equip items out of there. And when you unequip, it just goes right back to your stash. So... Ooh, nice biglet. Except for the crash part, but they are actively working on it. I think in one of their upcoming patches they have a like potential working fix for it.
Make me a new glider.
Okay.
Lost it in that last fight.
Can't wait to give Atreides that headpiece.
Yeah. Well, I hope you can have it in red. With a blue coat
Yeah,
and white pants.
he'll have like his striped pants and like purple jacket. Ridiculous. This side right here.
Thank you. Let me know if you find a torch blueprint. I don't have it on this character.
Alright. Yeah, I don't even have it on this one yet. So if I find extra... Oh, that Conehead hat. So cool. So awesome. I like how you're stopping like before the island. Fly in, scout it out.
Ooh, just right here.
Chest already, excellent. So the stash, just equip the stuff. Takes off whatever you have equipped. Puts it on. So if I just equip that, now I've got this mask on, and I'm bald. But I glow in the dark. And then equip the other thing back, and it goes right back in. So eventually, and they'll probably give you a better like layout for this stuff eventually, but or maybe. But the stash will be like where if you purchase cosmetics, it'll show up here. I can't wait for them to get that system in because it's like they've been legit about cosmetics and like how they're doing it. Christoph, yeah, Trey's would love to get those goggles, those really stupid goggles back. Kind of moving forward over the island. This hat, I'll show you guys once I stop up here. This hat is the hat. It's so good. Oh, Trades has a hat, man. Look at that profile. Oh,
Do you like the helm of the alt guard, or should I just trash it? It's the birdie helm.
with the like beak in the front, like on the helmet.
It's like a really old, like, gladiator helm.
I think it's junk.
I'll bring it back just in case. There's a cave, like there's a small building with a cave in it, and there's 3 knowledge on there. I haven't found any knowledge in the tall building. Just look for the small one.
All right.
Or look at the torch, I guess.
That's one dumb looking hat. It's perfect. Straight out of Morrowind. Trades tries to find the most ridiculous looking outfit. I think that is a step in the right direction on that hat. That's so totally good. Alright, I'm down here and I'm looking for a cave.
Yeah, I have a torch on me. I'm out in the open.
Okay, I see you.
I'll put the hat on real quick so you can see it.
Oh yeah, that they brought that one back. That's good. Beard one
Should we
away.
keep it?
No.
Okay.
Owl guard. That's a
I'm
pretty good
keeping
one.
this one for
I
my
think
main, because my main has blue and red color team.
sounds good.
So, you like the new prop?
The new what?
New props.
Yeah, it feels really nice, you know, like that's all I could say is like the feeling of it. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It totally breaks up everything, like breaks up the monotony of some of the other buildings. It's great to see all the new like stuff.
I just can't wait to see what people are gonna do with those props.
Yep.
There's a few islands that are are already like really crazy looking.
Getting
But in
some
general, they're
puzzles.
pretty repetitive.
Definitely be exploring them all. Hey Cheese, you are in the remnants for 3 days. Can't pass Sandwall. Any tips? You're probably either too light or too big. You need like a lot of speed, resilient engines. It's a real check of do you belong in tier 4. If you can't make it, do not belong. Not really. I mean, obviously you belong wherever you want to go, but it's like a gear check in a way of like, and a skill check. Do you have everything like set up on your ship and whatnot to be capable of surviving in tier 4? Because tier 4 is harsh. It's a harsh world. We just sunk and evicted 2 people, kicked them out of the zone. So it's not for the faint of heart. Generally, your issue is either you're too slow or you don't have enough resilience on your engines. We recommend like around 40 resilience on your engines and enough power to be going like at least 30 knots. You need a bit of speed, like 40 resilience, you know, 40 power at the very minimum. Something like that. And if you can do any better on power, then you'll have no problem.
Only found those 3 knowledge bro.
What's up, no name?
Can't get with
Yeah, just a 3. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Didn't catch us getting good individuals. Nice. We are the bearers of a single very good engine. Top 5% engine. Some amazing cannons here. Pretty much, if that capacity was an overheat, it would be amazing. Or rate of fire, you know, 10 points here or there. But these aren't insane peacemakers. Very happy about it. Could be, this is like a top 1% cannon for sure. I would say a few of the points can go elsewhere, but it's badass. Yeah, and if you're having trouble with the sand wall, go talk to somebody. If you have a single crewmate, you will make it through the wall. That's you know, this game is an MMO. Don't be, you know, solos for like boring games like No Man's Sky or I think it's just those 3. I'm good. Although Montreal Pierre should know to make 5, so maybe we'll come back and somebody else scoured the island, found a little cave somewhere. Respawning.
I feel like we've barely used any fuel. Did you refuel a lot?
A little bit here and there, yeah. I had to stack them down through the whole day to 500, so.
Yeah, because I haven't refilled once.
I wonder if when we cut.
And we still have 2 stacks in the start.
Yeah. No, these are definitely fuel efficient. Seriously, like, because we often run many engines, these might be insanely good. Like,
yeah, you guys run like 16 engines or something like that?
it really depends on what our weight and speed is trying to get, but because all the other top crews push like the speed higher and higher, yeah. So
Nice face.
yeah.
This is one hella thick cloud, so I can't see anything.
I know. I love it. Like you can kind of see stuff out in the distance, but gotta wait for the clouds to pass.
There's an island to our left with like,
Kind of ignore that white paneled
boat.
one. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when we went there was no nothing on that island, just the boat.
Like knowledge? There's gotta be knowledge.
I only found knowledge on that boat, I'm pretty sure. Then again, You're much better at finding things than I am.
No, I'm not necessarily,
Especially
man.
shit. Both of those ships down earlier. are
Yeah,
amazing.
spotting ships is like, I love it. That's why I'm like flipping around our ship all the time. Is I'm looking around. It looks like I'm just like flying around, which I am. I'm always working on like grappling, right? But also, it's moving my render distance around a little bit, and I love spotting that like glimpse of a ship and tracking it down. And it's so fun.
Yeah.
That's why like stream sniping kind of kills your own enjoyment of the game. I think that's why we don't do any stream sniping or anything like that. It's just not worth. It just ruins your own enjoyment of like the thrill of just finding something. Another ship floating in the sky. You're like, holy shit.
I assume you don't mind if people stream snipe you, since you'll just end up like killing them.
Correct. Yeah. We have been stream sniped, and I say stream snipe, but it's like stream locating, because when it comes down to the fighting aspect, when people watch us, it's actually an advantage for us because we get to lead them 10 seconds away,
Yeah.
like position 10 seconds, show them an island so they think that we're there, and then come around at them, that kind of thing. So we've definitely used the stream sniping to our advantage in fights when people are obviously doing it.
Look
And
at all
by
those
obviously,
cannons.
yeah, this is a really cool looking island, honestly. This is like the most
Yeah,
badass.
I like that there's like paneling around it.
Yep, paneling and just kind of wild.
Too bad I'm pretty sure we only found 2 knowledge.
Yeah, one of the players made this island, Action Man. Like, it's crazy. They spent the time to like put these parts together, piece them together.
That takes so much time.
Got all this armor plating on this thing. It's got like 9,001 resilience. Oh, and I died. Just got caught. What's up, Brick707? How you make it through the wind wall thing? Easiest thing I could say is to build a single ship, smallest, like smallish. Dinghy is fine. With 4 engines and 4 wings. That will get you through the wind wall. That's all you need. Just build it all out of iron. Don't use lead. Lead's heavy.
Right, follow me. Do you see me?
Yeah, you just hear it.
Right. There's one really sneaky at the
Oh,
bottom.
it's part of this island. I see this chain. Oh, this is so
Yeah.
cool. It's anchored.
It's literally anchored. Should go down there even if there's nothing. It's really cool the way it's chained. There's one really sneaky here, and I forgot where the other one is.
Do you point to it or something, or?
Nah, I'm inside.
You're just
Go at the bottom. Go at the bottom and you'll see my torch. There's one right there, super sneaky.
Oh.
When we came around
Yeah.
with Jeremy, we got baited by the light. We left thinking it was just a light.
Right.
Then I came back and saw that.
Nice. Yeah, exploring this one at nighttime would probably be good.
I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another one, like inside somewhere.
Okay. Really cool. I like how it's attached to the actual island. That is just amazing. Somebody linked all these chain links together to make this. Wow. This is cool. This is super cool. This is like, you could totally park your ship like hidden in a cave there, and then grapple all the way up here, and then glide all over the zone. So
Oh yeah, come on top. I found it.
yeah.
It's like under the fuselage. I got my torch out.
Okay.
Bit more in the front.
Okay, I'm around here.
I see.
Down or up?
It's up. It's about. It's right under the fuselage. On your right. It's way more out.
I see.
Uptime.
See ya.
It's right here.
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a third one and chest that we haven't found last time. I know there's like a hatch opening under somewhere. Get right here. Might be something here.
Almost feels like keep loading ships or something on that island. Like somebody has already been doing this. It's so neat.
Oh damn, that looks crazy. It's like the engine. With pistons and I'm at the bottom. You gotta see this.
Alright. Jump down. I'm hanging down. Ah, little bomb door. Hell yeah.
And come here.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
crazy. Like the engine bay.
Holy shit, dude. This is
Really
insane.
cool.
Look at this. Holy shit. Good job.
The knowledge inside of that?
There's got to be knowledge around here. I couldn't have just threw an engine room here.
There's not a hole right here. That's just like a small window. I see, like, islands like that really need like full chest and full knowledge because they're so memorable.
Wow. I am thoroughly impressed.
Oh, I
Knowledge and
think you
knowledge.
might be able to come up here. Is that the same place I found the knowledge area?
No, this looks new.
It's another one of those super sneaky.
Ah,
I did
yeah.
not find this one last time. God damn.
Probably the other two on the island.
Yeah. Well, this guy is really sneaky with his knowledge, so I might have not found more. There's probably stuff on that island.
So neat.
This is such a good island. Wait, so who made it?
I'm
You
going
need
down.
down, right? To see who made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep following the chain, you'll see how it's anchored, and it's literally anchored. It's not just a chain, it looks amazing.
That's so cool, man. Wrapped around the like mountain, gouged
Just-
into the island.
It's made by Ugly.
It's ugly. He's one of the big island creators. So there's probably a couple more on here. Ugly Island, guys. Super ugly island.
Probably one of my favorite.
Wow.
Just that anchor looks really cool.
I know. I'm just like I'm stoked at like how cool this is. Like holy shit.
You even made Terran, like the ground
Yeah.
where the anchor is, you made it so it looks like it scratched for
Right.
a while.
Drug and like gathered up dirt, whipped it around.
Ooh. I've got those are those are decent engines. They're not great though. It's Iron Forge Cloud Chasers, 54 power, 36 resilience, 39 fuel efficiency, 18 spin up.
Those are decent alts. Decent
Yeah.
for alts. Where'd you find it?
No, I just rolled them.
Oh, okay. Nice. T6 engines in that thing. That's awesome. Looks like nothing else on the island. There might be more on the ship, but I don't think so.
There's probably more holes that we haven't found. It's really sneaky.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
I didn't even check the like control room.
Oh, I checked the control room last time and didn't find anything.
Okay. Going to respawn.
Same.
Oh. Wow. Just want to check the control room, because why not?
It looks really cool. It's worth it.
Little Kyoki emblem on the side. Pretty neat. It's making me look. All those are hidden so well.
Yeah.
Big old rivets. Well, I think that might be it for the island. Ah, so neat. So good that you can just like park up next to this thing and explore that whole area. Shooting our cannon. A little, crack in the armor.
It'd be cool if this ship was like a world bus at one point.
Yeah.
Since there's so many cannons on it.
I know. Wild. Super impressed. Man. It's insane, guys. It's wild seeing, like, an island made this well. Because we've had a lot of islands that were, like, not so great. This one's good. In the past, we've had some not so great, not really thought out, so. Feel like there'd be one at the nose of the ship. I'll go check.
Yeah. Wouldn't make sense.
Oh, I
I
got
mean,
it.
there's this
Another.
one that we got earlier. It's pretty close to null.
Got this other anchor over here.
Maybe here. I don't know if it's just sunlight shining in.
Right.
It's probably.
Not here unless you hit it super well. Crazy.
Oh, you're right. There's another ring. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, 4 engines, 4 wings to get you through the wall. Sails you can have, but they're more weight, and they'll like die kind of. They'll become inoperable in a wall, any wall that you go into. Dude,
What's up?
I think I'm done.
Yeah. Overall or this island?
Done for the night.
It's
I
cool.
don't want to go to an island and be like, oh man, you know, because you're like all the islands kind of look the same. This one's
Yeah.
a good one to.
And the night?
I think this is a good one to end the night on.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the best island here. There's a few on that look good, but aren't so good.
Right.
They look good from afar. Alright, cool. Been playing for like 12 hours anyway, so.
Oh yeah. I'm stunned how cool this is.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, sometimes solo you don't need to like take it too seriously, you know? Yeah, precise movement's gonna be a little tricky now with this spin up.
Do you want to log out there?
No, no, no.
Yeah.
We have to go park the ship. But I'm just gonna end the stream. Holy moly, guys. Can't wait to get back on. Be back on tomorrow. Should have the whole crew back again, at least for a bit. Firefx gonna be on tomorrow?
Probably. Maybe not as much, but yeah.
Cool, cool. What's your timeline?
I'm East Coast, and I
Okay.
don't really have a schedule right now.
Got it. So yeah, same. We usually start like 4 Eastern, but probably just ASAP as soon as like everybody's good to go. So just like you're around, want to jump on?
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be there.
Cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you with one of our loyal viewers. I'm not sure what he's doing. We're gonna go over and raid this man. Hope you guys say hi to him. He will continue the craziness. He will not be expecting such a massive raid from all you cool people. So please give him a warm welcome. Negative Ions, watching us for a long time. He knows what's up. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Should have the camera set up tomorrow. Gonna work on that a little bit and go to the bathroom, get some food. I'll see you guys next time.